beautiful. Well, neither of us had seen that, had we?
It's a real treat when you don't know they're there. It's like, oh, that's so cool.
Yay, good. Right, I'm going to hand over to you.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably try and do quick demos just because of time. And right, I won't talk. So what I'm going to do is let's go for it. So I'll take one of the stencils. I'll just work on one page first of all. So taking one of the stencils, and what I'm going to do is just bring in a little bit of ink first of all, and I'm going to go for my beautiful brushes. There it is. Oh, I've dropped it in the bin. How do you do that? It's always that, innit? It's always like there's so many places to drop it and it always ends up in the bin. Right, I shouldn't do this because I've got orange on my brush and blah blah blah, but who cares? So let's go for it. Okay, so bringing in first of all a little bit of orange, a little bit of yellow. These stencils are sensational. I mean, they're lovely because it's the pow, you know, it just looks like it's just exploding. They're wonderful, and it is that movement to them, and they're easy to layer. I'm going to do a double page spread because that's where I'm going with this. They're easy to layer. Just using little parts of the stencil, doesn't that look effective? Do you know what? When it's stuff like this, I love things like this that work together so beautifully and easily. You know, you don't really need to think. Just play, just experiment, just see what happens. And that, I mean, that is a beautiful stencil. So that's your first stencil. Let's mix it up with the gorgeous stars. And the stars we're going to bring in the orange this time. And again, just layering those gorgeous images up because that looks really, really, really pretty. Aren't they nice? They're so nice. So bringing that gorgeous stenciling. I'm going to try and leave some white space. I'm not going to try and cover everything just because sometimes it's quite nice to leave a little bit of white going on. And anyway, I am going to be stamping over this as well. So layering it up again, going over top, and so I'm not just doing the same thing over and over. Like so. Yeah, beautiful. And then do a bit here as well. There we are. So filling in but layering. Love it. I just love it. I feel like I need to layer a bit more.
Definitely looks like fireworks.
Doesn't it?
For me, anyway.
It just does. It's just got so much movement to it. I mean, that stencil is so cool.
Yes.
It is that, that energy that it's got. It's fabulous. Obviously, I would absolutely take a print of that. Just for time, I'm not going to do, but I wouldn't clean it. I'd take a print. Now, the stamps. You are getting so many stamps. I mean, the stamps are absolutely phenomenal, and there's loads of ways you can use them. Before I do that, though, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use your collage paper. Now, I love this stuff. I just think this is ace, and I'm going to use it as it is. So, I mean, I do like that bit. That's where I was cleaning my stencil, and I really like that. I do like this, again, with just a tiny bit of colour. So if you only want a tiny bit of colour, it looks really quite cool. So, the reason I love this paper is because when you collaging with it, if you just tear little elements up and properly collage with it, okay? Don't be scared of really going for it and proper collage. I'm using my my glue, which I got out, so don't spin me on it. No, not that one. I got me other glue out. I did there. Got it out. Oh, I've done that. Yes, it's okay. I were going to send it through to you, Taz.
Yeah.
I was like, Taz.
Taz is super strong.
Taz, we need you. So,
what is this? Why have I not seen this?
This is just mixed media glue from Stamperia.
Oh, okay.
But it's brilliant for collage work. And this is the thing with stuff like this. I love collage work. I just like layering it on and seeing what happens. So, lay your paper on. Use the right adhesive, because you want an adhesive that'll obviously allow you to layer your papers without making too much of a mess. and you don't want it to be shiny glue afterwards, you see. There we go. So just layering. Obviously, I haven't given my distress time to dry, so I might get a bit of movement there, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm just bobbing this on. This is where I can get a bit carried away and lose myself a bit in it. But I kind of like that. I'm putting the glue on first and then putting the paper down. Now, I'm not worried about, I'm going in the fold of the book. You don't have to worry with collage paper. It's so lightweight, you can layer it beautifully. And I'm not worried about, when I work with rice paper, I normally don't like the edges of the paper. With the collage paper, I kind of like the edges.
Okay.
I kind of like that bluntness. There's something about that I think's quite interesting. So I'm going for a little bit of bluntness as well there. And then let's bring this on, but let's not have it going the same way. So let's have this going that way as well, like so. I'm gluing over the top as well as underneath, because then it allows me to work over the top of the paper. See, now I love that. I just love the randomness of it, but I like the black and white on top of the colour. I think that looks really, really cool. Even though I haven't gone bright colour, I still love that black and white. And you can tell where I haven't glued underneath it, because that will lifting, but it's okay. Okay, stick that there and then move away from the collage paper, Leone. I could get really, really carried away with that. Before I know it, I could absolutely cover the whole thing with collage paper. And the thing is, you end up keeping these little bits. You know, because I've used such little scraps, you end up keeping the little scraps and sticking those in as well. I am going to stop, though, because otherwise the whole thing will just be collage paper. I really, really, really like that. I mean, if you're getting extra things, I know a lot of people are going for it bigger, but if you're going for extra things, the collage paper is an absolute cracker. Now, the stamps. In your stamps, you have got a lot of stamps that are cracking for backgrounds. So when you look through these ones, this one, absolutely exquisite for backgrounds. That one, the Out of This World, and this is, this one's my favourite for your backgrounds. So you've got tons that are good for creating backgrounds. Obviously, then you've got all your wonderful little planners, and I do love the little moths around the light bulb. I think there's something about that that's really, really cool. Right, I'm going to take this one. Now, what I should do, I'm going to be good. Before I do this, I'm just going to blast that glue dry.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, because I always forget to do this. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll pass over to you.
No worries. Right, so in your, we're looking at the one-day special, actually, sorry. This is the official one, but most of you are going for the complete. Right, you have got all of these beautiful, fun, quirky stamps. I have to say, again, with the packaging, I also love the inspiration on there. You've got 42 stamps in total. You've got cats in space. You've got little mermaids with bunny ears. You've got robots. There's so much in this. Now, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.97 with a £16 saving. 701717. The complete collection where you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your collage papers, the masks, your 12 by 12, but it's on the website, so yeah, there you go, you can see everything there. And what did I miss? You've also got the die cut elements there. Okay, so Freedom members, all those all those savings on the individuals carry over, and then we've got an extra saving on there as well. Now, £39.98 saving added on with all of those additional savings from the individuals. Now, £44.95 today if you are a Freedom member, and if you haven't spent your £5 credit yet, then it is £39.95 as your first instalment and no postage. Back to you, Miss Loney.
Thank you. Right, so I've got my lovely little star stamp, which is marvellous. And this one, as I said, brilliant for your backgrounds. So now we can start overlaying. So overlapping this, bobbing it on. Thankfully, I don't really need to think. It's one of them that you just bob it on, and it's such a good stamp. That is such a good stamp. It is definitely one of those that you'll use again and again and again. It's great because it just works, doesn't it? It's cracking. One little stamp. So just moving that round and spin it as well, get it to work in different ways. Woo. like this. I'm going down the middle of the actual page because that looks fabulous. Okay, and I like it doing that. I like it sort of drifting out. I think that looks cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that, and I'll better do that one there, so I'm getting rid of that ink. Gorgeous. I hope I get to finish this one. I might not get to finish it. 2 minutes. I'm going to just stamp the little up here. I'm going to stamp, there it is, the little light bulb. It's one of those that, it's one of those that I would actually play for longer.
Ooh,
you know, in that a cool stamp, because there's so many elements and you just get carried away. I've got, oh, go on, what's the time? A minute and a half. Okay, okay. Oh, right, I can fit on this page in a minute and a half. Oh, little elements. So, we've got our fantastic little doggy. Oh, now I do need to. Look, so you've got the little moon there.
Yep.
And he's got another little moon here. So he's dancing around on the moons. He's got another little moon here. He's dancing in the moon. And then that is going to have a little top hat.
I love the hat on the moon. I love
like that. Doesn't that look fabulous? Oh, I'm not going to get a chance to finish. And then he's going to have another little 50 seconds. Come on, girl, you can do it. Oh, and then you'd have to put a little quote on, and then all of a sudden you'd make a card and it'd look like that instead.
Very good indeed.
Oh, time. We haven't got a live show either at 8 o'clock, so we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Miss Leonie.
Oh, thank you. Don't miss out on this collection. It's ace.
Oh, now 60% of the stock has gone on that complete collection. Thank you. You will enjoy using these so much. I've seen, watch it. I'm jealous.
Oh,
I want to
honestly,
play.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's one of them that you do not want to put away. It's happy.
Yeah, happy.
It's
Lovely
happy.
stuff.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your paper craft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss.
Gail's going to talk about it when she demos them. It'll be the first demo we do this morning. We were saying sometimes, you know, when we did when she made the Christmas pudding cushion that we had on the 7 o'clock show, it came to her quite easily. But with these little Santas, I think it took her quite a few days and hours playing with them. And it's funny sometimes with design, you know, suddenly then it just comes together. And I think they're just lovely because they stand up on their own really well. Yes. But they also, can you imagine a whole little tree of them? They'd be absolutely lovely in all the different colours, wouldn't they?
Absolutely gorgeous, and they're sizable as well, so of course when they are on your Christmas tree they're not going to get lost amongst the baubles and the tinsel. They look absolutely incredible. To be honest, I mean, they're like little gnomes almost, so you could potentially be using these all year round as well. But you are paying just £12.99. Now the blue and the green are on limited dispatch, immediate dispatch with those ones. Everything is pretty much going to come out at the same time, but because it's sold out we have to give Sue the time to actually get these cut and packed and on their way to you, which is why we're saying the 22nd of December. Reality is hopefully they'll be left well before then. But these are adorable. Now, if you're wanting to go for, was it the blue and the green that we've just saying, just going on to extended, sorry, they're on limited stock at the moment. So if you're quick with those, they will be ready for dispatch at the beginning of the next week. The grey and the red, both of those are now on extended delivery. So those ones are 22nd of December, but as I said, they're going to get to you as soon as possibly can. And as you can see, within your kit, you've got your felt, you've got your little furry embellishments, you've got your felt for your little star, and your beads featuring within there as well. So what will we need to add into this one, Sue?
Girl, I think I'm right in just saying just toy stuffing.
Oh, that's
and then,
it, simple as.
And then just your normal sewing kit.
Wonderful. There you go. Nice and easy. So 308463 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, the next one that we've got for you, this is lovely. And I just adore this stuff. You can instantly look at something like this project that we've got here and know straight away that this is Gail's work. And she does it so, so well. Obviously working with a fabulous fleece, which is so easy to sew with. And I love this one. Again, Sue, a fundamental kit with this one.
Pretty much comprehensive. Again, you'll just need the toy stuffing and your needle and thread, and if you want to sew them on the machine, then you need a sewing machine. But you have got in there all your fleece, your felts. I've also very kindly, Gail's parents have spent hours dedicatedly making up those lovely little embellishment kits. So you've got all things like the little pom-poms in there, the little ribbons are in there, the snowflakes, and that's actually what takes a lot of time. You know, they're quite fiddly to put together, but you've got all the sort of fundamentals there to make it. So yeah, just toy stuffing, the rings in there, everything else pretty much.
It is indeed, yeah. Now try not. In fact, I'm going to pop that down because I will knock it over. You have actually got your wreath ring in there as well, which of course is the base for everything. So you can see that your wire ring is there, along with all the pom-poms, along with all your fleece there, and of course along with your instructions. So if you like to get involved with this one, very easy to do. So it's just one option under the same item number that you can see on your screen, 119328, and just £19.95. So if you fancy, I love that. It looks like it's peeking out from behind the pattern, that one down there. So pop that one into your basket if you want to do. Now, of course, something else that we know Daisy Chain Designs for is their amazing range of red work, the lovely Sue designs. Now, this is a beautiful collection of embellishments and kind of tree decorations, should we say. And, saying that, there could be tags that are going to go on your gifts as well.
Yeah, I mean, Gail, it's funny, she sort of had an idea to make a really special gift tag.
Is this one of Gail's designs?
Yes.
Oh, they say about Sue and red work. Oh, I do apologise.
No, they're lovely. And again, we've got the 4 different shapes within the pattern for that one. On the 7 o'clock show, we had the mittens, and with the mittens, you just get the one mitten shape and then the different sentiments to go on the red work. With the tags, what's really nice is you've got the 4 different shapes. So you've got the bell, the star, the bauble and the gift tag.
Okay.
Then you've obviously got then all the little different red work designs to put in there, Hayley.
Perfect.
And again, I've done an option of colour choice on this. And again, I thought the idea with it would be if people love them as a tag, which I'm sure they would, they could again use them as Christmas tree decorations.
Definitely.
You know, we just basically give you an idea and then we let people run with all the sorts of things they could do with it. You know, the red works individually could be put together to put into a quilt.
That's a good point.
You know, and you could use the shapes in there as well. For
I love
applique.
that you can see there that the tag has been used for a happy birthday tag. So throughout the year you'll be using it. Things like the bells. If you've got any wedding celebrations, maybe you'll be using the bells for those as well.
That's a lovely idea, actually. Yeah, it could be a lovely special tag, couldn't it? You could put the name of the wedding, the couple getting married, the date of the wedding on there, all those sorts of things.
Yeah, fabulous. I love it.
Nice ideas, isn't it, really?
And of course, you've got your 4 different options dependent on the colour of the felt that you're going for. So that's the choice that you're making. You're going to get your skein, you're going to get your baker's twine in there, you're going to get all those fabulous little metal embellishments. It's just a case of whether it's red, green, blue or grey that you choose. And of course, same item number, you might choose to come back in for a 2nd, 3rd or even 4th colour option, because of course they are amazing to work with. And of course, all the instructions, the templates, everything you need to know in the instructions, 398436. Now, if you fancy a larger project, well, we can help you. And quilts are kind of the thing that we all snuggle up around this time of year, don't we? And this is something that is put together so easily. Perfect, obviously, with the colours that we were showing you with the actual pattern itself. But, of course, you can incorporate whatever colours you like and have it for whatever season of the year. So we're looking at the quilt now. I mean, this is a beautiful quilt.
It's clever, isn't it? Gail's going to do a little demo on this later as to how you do it. But it's a really great one for using fat quarters up. If you've got a stack of fat quarters that you want to use, this is a great one because it ends up being quite a random quilt.
Yes.
but there is a clever way of cutting that you only have to cut sort of one thing once and then re-sew it back. It's like a stack and whack, but with a twist. I'll tempt you with that.
Oh, fabulous.
But it's a lovely pattern, and you're right, Hayley, you know, we've made it as Christmas colours, but you can make it in any colour way. Once you've got the pattern, you can just run with it, can't you?
And to be honest, I mean, Gail, with this one, you could go completely random and just go through your stash, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you could, and that's one of the reasons that I decided to bring the quilt. Although this one's done in Christmas colours, it would be perfect. I've got some other examples I'll show you at demo in different colours. So people don't need to look at it as a Christmas quilt. It could be any time of year if you just change the colours.
Nice for memory quilts as well, because I know a lot of people take a lot of pleasure in making memory quilts from kind of past family members and their clothing, and I mean this would be a lovely one to snuggle underneath, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now you've got a pattern with this one, just £9.99, so it's got everything that you need in there. Christmas in a weekend, so there you go, there's a challenge, isn't it? Make your quilt over the weekend. Not this weekend, obviously, because it's Sunday already and you're kind of on a back foot, but maybe next weekend or the weekend after, or between Christmas and New Year. This could be a project for you to get your teeth stuck into. 712-982, just £9.99, and of course once you've learned how to create with this style, then of course you'll go on and create many, many more to come, I am sure. So if you like the look of that one, then do pop that one into your basket by all means, please do so. Lots to share with you. Now, what else have we got for you? Some fabulous happy faces. I love a happy face, and here you've got some of the cutest. Now this one again, a brilliant value because you're looking at your pattern with regards to this one. So you've got your winter friends, so there you go, you can see you've got all your templates in there for you to create your cushions. So here these have been created in fleece, so again Sue, such a fabulous medium to work with.
I mean, Gail, it's funny, sort of started off with fleece quilts back in, you know, when we first started on Hochandra, and actually, well, it was Hochandra before the craft store, and then over the years sort of developed the technique and the style. And what, again, I love with this is you can make cushions, but you've also got in there the templates if you wanted to make them into a little Christmas quilt, or, you know, sometimes you want to embellish a tea towel or something like that with something Christmassy. You know, I mean, again, we give you the templates and the instructions to make the cushions, but, you know, you've got the templates, you're allowed to do with them whatever you like in your own home, so please go ahead.
I mean, Christmas jumpers are a big thing. You can even do that, can't you? Jumper,
definitely. Buy a plain jumper and say applique a little snowman on there or robin. Yeah, it'd be great.
I love the robin there. I mean, with his little headdress of his holly there, as you can see, and a snowman there that doesn't melt. Hurrah! That's something to look forward to, isn't it? £9.99 will give you the pattern for both of those cushions. 17-inch cushions, so really good sizes with regards to the applique, and of course you're not limited, as Sue's just said, that don't put them on your cushions, or don't put them just on your cushions, should I say, put them on everything, because they are very cheery little characters, and I'm sure you'll enjoy working with those. 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 8 if you're liking the look of those. But next, let me introduce you to Frosty. Frosty is quite a character. He's closely related to the snowman that we saw in the cushion, in fact, but this time he's much more three-dimensional, and he is a proper cheery little character. I love this because it's almost like the wreath becomes his body.
It's clever, isn't it?
Yes.
Again, different technique to the penguins and the Yuletide tomties that we had on the earlier show. This time, what Gail's done is tied fabric onto a ring. Now, what we've done with this is put a very, very basic starter kit together, Hayley, which just includes some glitter felt, the ring.
Tricky bits to get hold of,
just the tricky bits to get hold of, because the idea behind it is that you can make the ring in any colourway that you like. So if your colour theme in your house is red, then you could obviously tie the wreath, you know, in lovely red fabrics or whatever. And then the snowman is just basically fleece, white fleece, which, you know, is quite easy to get hold of. And then he's attached, as you say, onto the ring as like a little separate thing. So it's a clever technique. But
I love that.
we just, and also I find as well, a lot of people have got the basics, have got fleece in their stash and things like that. But what they want are the little bits and the pattern. That's why we just keep it at the price.
And the thing is, that keeps the price down as well. If you start adding fleece into this, you're looking upwards of kind of £20, really, £20, £25. So this is a very affordable way. When you bear in mind that a pattern itself, by itself, you'd be paying £9.99. Having those additional fundamentals, which can going to be the tricky elements to get hold of with your glitter felt, with your white and your black felt in there, and of course your beads there that are going to be perfect for the eyes, and of course your metal wreath as well. This is something you could be recycling as well. Maybe you've got fabric left over from kind of little pieces. You could have this multicoloured. It doesn't have to be one particular theme. It doesn't have to be Christmas fabrics either. It could be anything from your stash. And of course the beauty is you've got that main character there, made with your white fleece from your stash again, in whatever colourway you like with regards to that hat. Brilliant idea. Love him. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you fancy this one, £13.49 for your starter kit alongside your pattern as well. So 968302 if you're wanting those. Now the next one that we've got, I don't know what the collective noun is for penguins, but we're calling them a cuddle of penguins. A huddle. Oh, I thought it was a cuddle. A cuddle of penguins sounds much cuter, doesn't it? But we've got a huddle of penguins. Now these were very, very popular earlier on today, and it's a starter kit again. So similar to the wreath that we just looked at the moment. So is that the collective noun for penguins then? A huddle?
Yeah.
Or a waddle, yes. They definitely waddle, don't they? Definitely waddle. Now, going to explain to you what you're going to get with this one, because I know lots of you took advantage of it and it did sell out. I think it sold out before we even managed to show it to you this morning. So what you've got is a starter kit again. So similar to the Snowman that we saw a few moments ago, you've got your glitter felt in there, you've got your fabulous little kind of Christmas ornaments in there, and of course you've got your yellow, or your gold should I say, and your fabulous black felt in there. That's going to help you create those fabulous little feet with these. Now you're going to get the pattern in here. Now some of the patterns you might need to adapt slightly. So this little character at the back here with a hot water bottle, this is one that Jan has got very excited and brought forward in the last hour. So the pattern for the character itself is actually using the mummy penguin, which you've got within the set. The hat has come from the Santa, obviously without the bubble, but the little water bottle, that's not actually included within the pattern, Gail, is it? But you've been very kind, and you said that if people want it, they can contact you.
Yeah, what it was is I used him as a demo just to show what you could do with the pattern.
Oh, I see.
Some time ago, and then it was on the back this morning, and Yanis brought him forward, and I just thought it was a bit ironic giving a penguin a hot water bottle, so that's why I made the little hot water bottle. But if anybody has bought the pattern and they want the template for the hot water bottle, if they email me or go onto my Facebook page, I'll arrange to email them the template.
Oh, that's very
so
kind
nobody,
of you.
I don't want to mislead anybody, and you won't miss out.
You.
I'll make sure you get the hot water bottle.
That's very generous of you. Thank you for that.
That's
Gail.
okay.
So yeah, if you bought it earlier on, brilliant. If you didn't, well, you might want to get a jog on, because it's limited in stock now, and you could miss out on this one. Don't forget, you're going to get that fabulous glitter felt in there, so things like the Christmas tree, the holly. But of course, as Gail said there, you can add whatever embellishments you like. Maybe you're going to have your penguin doing a little bit of knitting. Maybe you're going to get those skewers out the kitchen drawer and your double knit out the bottom drawer. Or maybe you're going to be die cutting, adding little berries, as you can see here, with your buttons and your kind of little beads and things. You can turn these into whatever little characters you like. Adding, I love the idea, the little kind of Alice band that you've got there with the little earmuffs, and you can make them into proper little characters of your own. But there's just a few serving suggestions along the way there from Gail. So 315-908, if you like the idea of that starter kit, then it's just £11.49. Naturally, you're going to add in your own fleece with that one again, similar to the Snowman that we saw a few moments ago. So moving on to the next one, we've got lots of glitz and glamour going on with the next bundle, because again, it's a starter kit to get you started with the most incredible cushion, and this is beautiful. And I like this because it's kind of the fusion of your traditional kind of cushion making, but with applique, the difference.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I think, again, adding the felt in there.
Yeah.
Traditionally with applique, you work with cotton or fabric, don't you? But this is quite nice because we're actually using things like the glitter felt and the regular felt as well, Hayley. It just gives it a bit of extra sparkle and dimension. So what I thought I'd do again with this is keep it a very basic little kit. So you've got the glitter felts in there and the felt for the robin's bodies. The main fabrics are up to you. So again, if you've got a lot of Christmas fabric, or you know, just some fabric that you'd want to use up, then you can use that for your background and to make the cushion itself. But it is just the very basic starter in there, but hopefully we'll just get people enthused to have a little go at it.
Well, this is it, because I'm sure you'll have fabric in your stash that is going to be perfect for this, especially if you're going to have them in a specific room. It might be leftover fabric from curtains that you've made or other quilts that you've made. So naturally you're wanting them to work together. And again, it keeps that price down. Within this, you've got your pattern, which again, you'd normally pay £9.99 for at least. Then you've got your starter kit of that gorgeous glittery felt, and you've got a little bit of your 2 tones of your brown there as well for your fabulous little robins there as well. Add in a few little kind of buttons and bells and gizmos galore, and you've got a fabulous cushion that you are creating, again, giving you something wonderful to look forward to each and every Christmas. So if you fancy getting hold of this little starter kit, then you can see there 573343. Within the pattern, you're going to learn how to create your wall hanging, and of course you can adapt it to make your cushion if you're wanting to get hold of this one. Absolutely beautiful. Now what a fabulous hour. So many different wonderful things to bring to you. Spoiled for choice, aren't we? So if you're wanting to take advantage of other bits and pieces that I haven't had a chance to share with you, you might want to check these ones out. So this one is a fabulous Yuletide Christmas wreath. Again, you've got your starter kit to get you going with this. You've got that fabulous wire ring, and then you've got your characters. Oh, these are adorable. We'll see these in a few moments because Gail's got them over by where she's sitting and demonstrating. And you can see you've got your fabulous little, is it Yompties? Yompties, Tompties, something like that. It's Tompties, isn't it? I'm changing the name. 763816. Now, these were very popular earlier on, especially with the grey. So the grey is now an extended delivery. But of course, that's just a guidance. They will try to get to them, get them to you sooner, but can't necessarily guarantee in time for Christmas. But if you're kind of still crafting for Christmas, kind of the essence of, then of course, then you can do that throughout Christmas to New Year. Oh, this is cute. This one's your Santa wreath. Now, if you like the Snowman that we showed you earlier on, this is a similar version. Starter kit, add in your fleece with regard to this one and your toy stuffing. You've got the bases to get started, the ring, and of course some of that fabulous elements there to help you. So if you're wanting this one, £14.49, 326214. Checking all of these out on the website, you will be able to see exactly what is included within these kits as you check them out. Now, patterns by themselves, £9.99. This is a brilliant price pattern. Look at how much content you've got in here. Now, this is your Woodland Friend collection. So with these, you're going to get all those fabulous applique pieces. Perfect all year round. But again, you could make them into Christmas themed if you do want to go down that route. But brilliant value at £9.99 with all the instructions, with all the templates in there as well. 186139. Now, of course, if you are joining us and you've got any questions, this is the last hour that we've got with the ladies this morning. They will be back again, of course. But if you're wanting to ask any questions of Gail or Sue, then do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. But we'll turn our attention to those very popular little Santas that we saw at the top of the hour. These are really cute and quite mathematical, I should imagine, to actually engineer the shape of them.
Yeah, he started off completely different.
Okay.
Yeah, and after a lot of mistakes, he then became really, really simple. Okay. And then you sort of wonder sometimes when you're designing things why it didn't start at this point. But yeah, so it's all just one cone shape. So really simple to make, really quick. And I was saying to Yanis this morning, what I'm doing with mine, my mum loves a bit of card craft. And I'm going to get her to make all little place settings. And each little Santa is going to hold a little place setting on my table, and then and everybody can take one home. Then at the end of the dinner.
Can I come round to yours, Gail? Because I don't mind one of those.
Yanis was asking me what my postcode was earlier. So you can use them for different things, and I think they stand as nice as they hang. So with my example that I've got on the table now, I haven't put the hanging loop on there, and you could put a little bit of weight in them as well if you wanted them to stand. And I'll share with you as well that some ladies have already bought these kits, and I've now seen them make lots of them, and they've made them in other fabrics as well, so you could use fleece for the beards and that. But what I really love about this kit, what drew me to make these, is this fur is absolutely gorgeous.
It's so soft.
It's so super soft. And somebody else asked me the question, why did I use a wool felt? And the reason that I used a wool felt is, one, it's more of a luxury product.
Okay.
So, and it's really easy to work with. And it's a little bit more stable than your acrylic felt, so it sort of holds the shape nicely as well. So, so the kit is it's a luxury little Santa then.
Adorable.
You know, so whereas you know me, Hayley, I like to use cheaper fabrics so it makes it affordable to everybody, but every now and again I like to use a nice luxury fabric as well.
And because you're not using a huge amount, then you can get away with it. I mean, £12.99 for luxury, I mean, come on, that's two of these characters. And I must admit, is anybody else looking at these and thinking potty time? If you're of a certain age, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. That's it, like a Ventine, exactly. Adorable. Look. So, what do we need to know then, Gail?
So, in your pattern, okay, you've got all the templates to make your little Santas. And what I did is I give you, you're making 2, but normally I'd only give you 1 set of templates. But you know what? There was some spare room on the piece of paper. So I've given you 2 templates for everything. So you've got 1 for each Santa. And in the pattern, I even show you on the page here exactly how I laid out the pattern pieces, just to let you know that you've got plenty of felt, and also you've got plenty of fur as well. You can see the picture there. So it's so straightforward. It's going to be so easy for you to do. So first of all, you cut out all your pieces. So I'll just move the felt out of the way that you've got. And you cut this little cone shape. And then out of your fur, now I'm not going to lie to you at this point, okay? When you cut this fur, and Sue will be testament to this, it does shed a little. Can you see the little bits coming off?
Yes.
So what I suggest you do is you don't wear black while you're doing it. And if you do this, you can see the bits coming off. You just get a reel of sellotape, okay? And then we can dust off all the fluff with sellotape later. When you sew it, it becomes stable. So it's only when you've cut it you get the fluff. Once he's all sewn together, he's fine. So you cut a little strip of fur, and what you want to be mindful of, Hayley, is you can see the pile on the fur. So the pile is coming down. Okay. So when you put it on the edge there, you want the pile going downwards.
Ah, right.
So make sure it goes down like this, and then so you turn it over to attach it to your half circle.
Okay.
So it's well worth, you know, sometimes I don't like using pins.
So anyway, when he got back from the doctors, it all cleared up. Yeah, it was fine. It's all, we're back, we're live. I do apologise. Good morning and welcome. We had a slight delay with getting things started this morning, so apologies for that. But we are firing on all cylinders, and you'll be pleased to know his rash has cleared up. So we are talking about Graphic 45 during this hour. I've got my one-day special in my head as well. And of course, we've got some amazing deals. Lots of you, even though we weren't able to bring you live TV for the last kind of half an hour or so, you've been shopping online, and I like that because you've been bagging a bargain. But of course, when we see Graphic 45 on the screen, we know I am not here by myself. Got fabulous Tina. Good morning, Tina.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
It's an interesting start to the day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly woke me up.
Now, because obviously we've lost half the show, I am quite conscious of showing you everything that we've got that's happening during this hour. Needless to say, everything is on the website. So if you have just joined us and you're wondering what on earth is going on, well, so are we, funnily enough, but there you go. Website is the place for you to go. Now, on the website, you'll find everything that we are bringing to you. There are absolutely loads of different bundles. We've got all sorts of different varieties with these, but the thing you can see across the board, we've got phenomenal savings. This is an hour to bag a bargain, and bargains galore we can bring you. So whether you're into your fairy wings, which is always a popular paper pad, we've got that 8x8, beautiful. It's £9.99, absolutely gorgeous. Do treat yourself to those. Don't forget, we are still talking big saving. You'll have that £5 voucher. So if you shopped with us, well, it doesn't matter if you shopped with us yesterday, because it will still be there ready for you to use today. Just need to make sure that your order is for £30 or more. So if you're going for your fairy wings, as long as you're adding other things into your basket, taking it up to £30, almost works out that that fiver could bring that down to just £4.99. Phenomenal value for money. But of course, you can choose what you're shopping for during this hour. Might be that you're going for this particular set, and this is beautiful. Gorgeous colours with this one, and we are taking a voyage beneath the sea. Now, this is your deluxe collector's edition, so you've got absolutely loads of content within here. One thing I will mention before I forget it, extended delivery with regard to this one, dispatched on the 14th of January, so something to look forward to in the new year. It's a brilliant bundle, this one, isn't it, Tina?
Yeah, one of my favourites. I love the concept of this one because I do love my like the cogs and the gears, so I do love the steampunk element. But this, you don't have to take it the steampunk way. You can do whatever you like. But the colours in this are just beautiful. They really are. They're very soft and delicate.
beautiful. And it's nice because sometimes when you see the gears and the cogs, quite often it's associated kind of grungy, rusty colours, things like that. But with this one, it's so bright and cheery. Obviously, you've got your characters featuring in here, and I love this because these characters have got real personality. So you can see the torso, this gorgeous lady here, but then she's got those tentacles there of the octopus. You've got your chipboard elements in here, giving you depth and dimension. And then, of course, if you are creating things like your fabulous albums, you've got so much content. There's plenty in here, isn't there, for you to make those pages, your tags and everything.
Yeah, definitely. There's such a brilliant set, this. And also, you know, it's got like a natural feel to it, so the craft card goes beautifully with this one. You know, and then you can make your own pockets, you can make your own albums with it, because the cards, we don't think about that sometimes, about actually using the papers to make the actual album. You know, but they are thick enough to make your pages as well. So, you know, you could just use those if you want to, rather than having any backing card at all.
I love it.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, when we work together with regards to, oops, a daisy, I'm trying to get hold of another piece that's got caught up on the table. So when we worked together previously with this set, this is one of your demos, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Might be able to see this one back on
Yeah, just before
actually.
Christmas, wasn't it? So I was asked to sort of like, what did I want to work on in this, like, you know, shows? And I chose this, and I also chose 3 others of my favourites, because I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Look incredible.
And, yeah, you can just use so much with them, can't you?
You can. There's absolutely loads of content. Of course, the pages are double-sided as well when you get these 12 by 12. So it's up to you. You can either use that feature side, which might have things like your paper ribbons, your little postage stamps in there, or you might choose to use that background paper as well. So when we were looking at the album a few moments ago, there were lots of kind of tags and pockets and things being created. Just simply cutting these out, Tina, that's all you need to do.
You do, absolutely, yeah. So you can, you know, I mean, that lady there, you can sort of fussy cut all of those tentacles if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What I did before is I layered up, so I used one of the ladies and cut out, but I didn't cut out all of the tentacles, so therefore, you know, when you layered it up, it looked more three-dimensional.
Love it. So much content within here. Obviously, the price on your screen has got that incredible big saving, £20.99. So do consider get hold of this one. If you add in something else, it'll take you through that £30 threshold, which means that your £5 big save voucher will kick in. So it might be that you fancy adding in the Waterfall album, which I'll show you in a moment. But feast your eyes on these gorgeous papers. They're absolutely brilliant for you to take off. Oh, it's already been handed in, sorry. Sorry.
This is gorgeous, this album.
I didn't realise it was to the side of me. I do apologise. So this has been very popular. So this is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, when it comes to you, looking amazing to start with. The craft card, though, I love this finish. Now, already with regard to this one, how much? 20% of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
So when these come to you, Tina, are these already constructed like this?
Yeah, it's exactly like this. And then those flaps there, if you have any in your other stash where you have the ephemera cards, you know, like the little postcards, they fit beautifully on there because it's a perfect size. But obviously with these, you can use your papers, you can use your stickers, your cardstock, there's pockets there. It's really, really gorgeous. So you can, I mean, you can add some pockets if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you doing that. I popped a pocket on the inside front cover of mine as well, made like, you know, another pocket within that one. So you can do whatever you like. And then again, you've got some beautiful space there to decorate the outside as well.
Love that idea. So you can see there, horizontally, you're looking at some of those waterfalls being at 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches. So really good sizes with that one. And the side pocket is 5 by 7, so that's really useful as well because, of course, it's a standard paper size, really, isn't it? Or photograph size, should I say?
Yeah.
So if you've got, maybe you've got a new baby on the horizon in your family, maybe you've got a celebration, a wedding coming up, this would be a brilliant idea for you to use to put together little photographs or a little brag book where you're going to be showing off all those different kind of photos and little things that you pick up along the way, isn't it?
And it's beautiful to use. It's absolutely perfect with the 8x8 paper pads.
That's a good point.
So if you can, if you like the fairy one and you wanted to go for that, where we've only got the 8x8 left, then one of those with the 8x8 fairy paper pad would be beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, that's only £9.99. It's at the bottom of your screen. I've not got the paper pad to show you, but can I give you a little insight as to what you're going to get in there? Because this has been made using some of the elements in there. So you can see lots of gorgeous prettiness within that paper pad.
There is, and it's beautiful. With this one, you just need to add some glitter, really. You know, if you've got those glitter or some shimmer pens, you know, embossing powders that glitters, it will just be adorable. Absolutely and as you say, and that would be perfect for a new baby as well, wouldn't it? But it might be that you know, doing birthdays. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So in here you've got a mixture of all your different papers in there, as you can see. There's loads and loads of elements that you could be crafting with those. So yeah, if you do like the look of that, then please do pop it into your basket. It's always a popular one. It's a nice, easy one to work with. It's only £9.99. So you could actually get that fabulous album that we were just looking at with regards to obviously that we were just talking about. That's working with the 8x8s if you're wanting to get hold of those. So 108441 if you're wanting to get hold of those. If you wanted to get hold of those, then do pop them into your basket alongside each other. And of course they might be the items to take you through that £30 threshold. So if you do want to get hold of them, pop them in. Now I've done enough waffling on so we're going to we're going to go over to CT for her first demonstration. And I think you're going to be using, which set are you working on?
I'm using Ephemera Queen.
Oh, the Ephemera Queen.
Yeah,
beautiful.
so another of my favourites. These are like generally 4 of my favourites. So I've really quite indulged myself
here. The Ephemera Queen collection, there's lots of kind of teals and turquoises in this one, isn't there?
There is. And we've got, you know, some beautiful papers. So if you have a look, so you might sort of think, oh, Ephemera Queen, that's going to be grungy. But look. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got some absolutely lovely papers here. So I've got this little box that I'm going to construct, which has got a little bit bashed, but never mind. I'm going to add some of my gel medium. So just adding that to the back of the box.
Okie dokie.
And then let's just...
Oh, got a Freedom Members discount price on this one as well.
Is there really? Oh,
yeah.
This is definitely one of my favourites. So just popping that on, so we've got a lovely edge there.
That's a pretty paper.
And then here I'm going to pop some gel medium on the front, and as you can see I've got a hole there, and it's because there's like a locking mechanism, and I thought this goes really beautiful with this paper. So it was from one of the our suppliers, so it could be, they might still be available. I think it was either Mad Hatters or, possibly, yeah. So just have a little look. I'm not sure exactly who it was, but it will definitely be there.
There's loads of MDF bases on the website, so yeah, do check out the brand section or just search. Use that search field. You can find all sorts of goodies on there.
Okay, so then I'm just going to cut into my paper here.
Okay.
And I don't have to be too neat with this because I'm going to be covering this anyway. So just taking it around, just feeling where the edge is.
Okay.
With my craft knife. If you picked up a bargain yesterday with our Oakwood Archer craft knife, that was brilliant.
Okay. It's got a nice kind of rubber grip handle, that one, isn't it?
It has, yeah.
Nice to work with.
So there we've got the hole going on there. So then I'm just taking the edge into the box here and popping this in. So I'm adding the mechanism now so that I don't, you know, get it wrong when I'm putting this together. So this thing fits in here. Just like that. And that sits together.
I'm just coming through that ephemera. It's a fabulous paper pad, that one. The 12 by 12s, there's loads of content in there.
There. Okay. So then I've got some different bits that I'm going to add onto here. So first of all, I've got like a little border. So I'm going to pop that all the way along and then trim off at the end. So this is from the paper, the actual border, but you've got your sticker sheets as well, which are lovely.
Well, that's it, because in this bumper bundle, because it's a complete collection, it's not just the 12 by 12s you're getting the chipboard elements, you're getting those stickers in there as well. There's loads in there. And like you say, all the little die cut pieces.
You have, yeah, definitely. And then just so that we can get a little bit of floral going in here, I've got one of the stickers from the sticker sheet. And they are cardstock stickers as well. So I'm just going to add that to the centre of this. So layering up those pieces. Just like that. Pop that back on my sheet. So there. So we've got a nice little break into the page. Then I've got these gorgeous bits, which is also these are one that I've actually cut from an ephemera card, but I believe you can still get that. The pattern on the papers as well.
Ah.
So just putting that there.
There's loads of little elements. I mean, you've got kind of almost like your postcard size,
Definitely.
your ATC size.
Yeah, definitely.
Loads.
So I just want that risen up just a little bit there. And then look at these. I love these cards. These are some of my absolute favourites. So popping a little bit of the gel medium on there. And just arranging them here like that.
The lovely thing about Graphic 45 is that everything cross-pollinates though. Well, I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking you can put little fairies in there, you can put some of the little woodland elements that we've got in the show as well. Because of obviously all the foliage and everything. Yeah,
you can, because there are lots of, I mean, we've got some gorgeous ones coming up, and this one in particular will go really lovely with one that's coming up on the 4th of January.
Oh, okay, all right. A little bit of a heads up there.
Unfortunately, I won't be showing it. There's a certain little lady called Leonie that's showing that.
Oh, she's just cute now, honestly.
I couldn't make the 4th, so Leonie's doing that for me.
Ah.
And instead of sympathising with me, she went, yes! Isn't that nice?
We do get very, very selfish.
No, but you know, I mean, Leonie will do, obviously, some brilliant stuff with it.
Now, obviously, this is using some of the elements that we've got within the paper pack that we've just been looking at. So some of your die cut elements. We have also got a pick and mix with regards to flowers as well. And this is a perfect way for you to shop for them, because these are very three-dimensional flowers that you'll find in some of these, because you can kind of lift the petals up with regards to them. And you've got loads of different colour tones with these as well. So you've got your shades of ivory, your pink, your red, your yellow and orange coming together there, your blue and also your purple. Now, you're going to choose any two of those for just £9.98. Don't forget, if you need to find that item to take you through that £30 threshold, then this might be the item to do it, because that will mean that £5 big save kind of saving that you've got will be activated then. So again, another one that you'd only really be paying a £5. Might be that you're going for this big bumper bundle though, because with this one you don't need to add anything else in. The price on this one will take you through that £30 threshold. So you can see that £50 and 44 pence a price on this one. It'll actually be knocked down by a £5 if you've not used that voucher already. Even more so if you are a Freedom member. So you're actually paying a little over £40 for all of this as a Freedom member, because that £5 a big save credit, if you've not used it, I hasten to add, because now some of you just literally the moment it's there you're ready to spend it, and I'm included in that boat. So with this one, if you're wanting that big bundle, 769359 is that all important item number. Don't forget, all those 12 by 12s are double-sided, so you've got almost double choice with regards to these. You can go for extra sets if you wanted to. It's not limited to one per customer, but I will mention, if you are spreading the cost over 2 payments, that first payment is less than £30, so your £5 credit won't show up unless you're adding in something extra, like those flowers I mentioned in the first place. Tina, those flowers look gorgeous on there.
They do, don't they? So we've got the finished item here. So we've got the back sheet, so it's all matching in.
Beautiful.
Then we've got here, so I've just added some metal embellishments on there as well. And then inside I'd pre-done some little bits. So we've got just something a bit unusual, you know, using sort of like your cotton spools as well.
That you kind of gather on your travels.
They are, definitely. So I've done it. Yeah, I've done it as a little, you know, box with like containing things. But you could put cards in there, pre-make some cards in the same, you know, pattern.
It's just such a lovely way to show off those papers. So yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous papers. Sometimes we're a bit frightened of using them, but the thing is, make something with them. Don't just leave them sitting in your craft room, because they are so, so pretty. Now, of course, Ephemera Queen, if you wanted to go for Ephemera Queen, you are getting loads within there. You've got your 12 by 12 sheets. You've also got your beautiful die cut elements that you can see here. You've got your postcards. You've got your kind of ATCs in there. You've also got your 8 by 8s, I think, featuring that one as well. So it's a bumper bundle. An absolute brilliant value for money. So if you want that one, at $769,359 if you'd like to take advantage. Now, made to measure. That's what we're talking about with our next one. Oh, nature, no, but I thought you said made to measure then. I was going to say, I don't remember made to measure. I'm making up my own. There you go, Graphic 45, you can have that one. Made to measure. It's an up-and-coming one. No, we're talking Nature's Note. But how did I mishear that? I really don't know. Anyway, so with this one, you have got beautiful designs in here. This one has got that vintage feel to it again. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. And I'm going to be using that one next. I just think with the black base to this just makes everything pop. Yeah. If you love that black base, then this is the one to go for. Also, you've got florals, you've got, you know, the different insects, the butterflies are just beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? So many beautiful pages in this one. Obviously showcasing all the papers that you're going to get. And this is the beauty. When you're going for a collection like the one that we've got on the screen, you've got plenty of scope with regard to this one. Might be that you're making up one of these fabulous albums. Don't forget, Graphics 45 do loads of these with those kind of little hidden pockets and little details in there. There's absolutely loads. So it could be that you're going down the black route with this one, because we have got obviously loads of different content. We've got lighter tones as well, and the ivory one I think would work with well with this one, because it kind of makes those brighter colours pop as well.
It depends how you want to go, doesn't it? If you know what tone, it really determines the tone, what you use underneath.
And of course, because of the way that the card is uncoated within the actual album, you can change the edges if you want him to as well. Oh, look at that, with the little tiny ladybirds.
You can do so many beautiful tags with this as well.
Gorgeous. Now, if you like a look at this one is an absolute bargain. £20.99. Obviously, you're going to get your 12 by 12s, double-sided. You're getting your stickers, you're getting chipboard. There's absolutely loads within here as well. A brilliant one to go for. Now, obviously, we were talking earlier on about making up your albums and things like that. Now, another one that would go perfectly with this one is that gorgeous craft card one that we were looking at with the waterfall kind of elements in here. Turn it around the right way around. There you go. Now, 30% of the stock of this one has gone. Now, within here, what you've got is your craft card cover, really solid cover, as you can see. But in here, you've got all the elements that you are going to be able to use to create your own album. It's got all the dimensions as well, so you can use that pocket, and it's a nice pocket there, good deep size pocket there, so you could be putting a mini album in there maybe. You've got hidden pockets, as you can see here, where you've got that thumb hole there. You could be putting things in there again. It might be a few pages that you're tucking away there. You've got your magnets holding in your waterfall element, and all of this is pre-constructed, so you don't have to put this together. It's all there ready for you to go, and all you need to do is add those elements. And as Tina was saying, some of those collections, if you've got collections where those larger postcard style pieces, they fit on there perfectly straight away without any trimming. But if you wanted to get hold of this one, please be aware that 30% of the stock has gone. It's only £12.49, so I would certainly consider adding this in alongside any of the collections, because it gives you the perfect project to get started with. Even treat yourself to a couple of these, because that is a really good price. I mean, they're brilliant at £15.49 any time, to be honest, but take advantage while you've got that £3 saving during our big save event. 252-937 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Tina, can you believe we've only got 10 minutes left?
Shall we do a quick demo?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Just with that album, Hayley, just to let you know, that's only been on, this is only the second time it's been on.
Really?
Yeah, we've only just managed to get some more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
So if you like that album, I would definitely get it.
Perfect.
Because, yeah, it was really hard to get hold of. And it's a reasonable price as well. It's a lovely one to start with if you're a little bit daunted by all the pages in the bigger albums. So I'm just adding some gel medium here, and then I've cut a piece from the Nature's Notebook. So I'm just going to add that to my canvas. So I'm doing a little canvas this time. Okay, and then we're going to just add a few elements. So I've got some ribbons. So I'm going to add a little bit of gel medium there and pop my ribbon just on the side. And then what I've got is I've got some of these cut from the pages, and I'm going to add those onto my ribbon. So what I want to do is I want to make like a little bit that folds out. Okay, so then I'm going to add one this side. So just across here, like that, so it can fold in. And then just add a little bit of gel medium to this side there, so that we can, there, so that can just open that way. And what I've got is I'm going to then take this back, sorry, this over this way, and I've got a little bit of hardware which we've possibly got on the show, but we've had them on a few times, and it's one of the handles. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use it on the side, so we've got something that just looks a little bit different.
It's almost like a buckle.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
It.
So you know, you can use your different things in different ways. So then I have one of my flowers here, which I'm just going to
Oh, has this come from one of the bundles of the flowers that we've
yeah,
got?
so I'm going to mix the flowers this time. So I've got my butterfly here as well, which I have popped some 3D foam on, and it's one that I've cut out from here. Now this was cut out from a different sheet to this, but as you can see the butterfly is the same size. So if you didn't want to cut up your main sheet, then look for the other sheets where you've got these butterflies on, because they've kept them the same size, which is brilliant. Okay, so then let's go for some flowers. Just going to build up the flowers here. So I like to layer them up.
These are double-sided as well.
They are, yeah. So you can use, you know, obviously whatever size you want. So we've got, you know, some nice flowers there. This one I'm just going to bend up a little bit just to give it a little bit more dimension.
I love it. Then the beauty of this one is we get lots of people who get involved with crafting who haven't necessarily got die cutting machines to create all of these flowers. So this is a really nice way of getting hold of them. So rather than you kind of tracing them, cutting them out with scissors, which to be honest we wouldn't bother, especially with the intricate detail. No. Then these bumper packs of flowers are brilliant, and you get so many different styles in there. You're getting your foliage as well. We've got different colour groupings of these, so we're just going to show you a few of the different options with these. You're going to choose any two of these. Now you're going to get your foliage. Sometimes you might get little butterflies featuring in there as well, and they're just really beautiful sets, and the kind of colour tones that you've got will work with many of the different paper sets that we've got today. So I'm looking at that one there with the gorgeous teal. That look perfect with this particular set as well. And they do loads of kind of other sets of things like trims and details that you can add alongside these, so really kind of expand the usability of them. So if you're wanting yours, keep a note of that item number. It's something that we regularly see. We don't regularly see it with that saving though, so take advantage while you can if you're wanting to get hold of those. Lots of you still going for that waterfall album as well, so of course this is that fabulous craft card base which will work with anything, any collection that you've got from Graphic 45 or other brands that you're working with papers with as well. And it's a tri-fold album, as you can see here, so it's going to open out in 3 parts, and you've got interactive kind of content in each of these. So you've got your pocket there, you've got this gorgeous kind of divider here which has got that pocket that you can utilise, you've got your waterfall element with the magnet. These are all pre-constructed, you don't have to put these together at all. And then of course another of those waterfall elements on the side here, and then it all comes together, folds up beautifully to make the most incredible little album there for just £12.49. So these are the kind of things, these are what I call just in case. You might not have a specific project for it in mind now, but at that price, just in case you need it in the future, I would take advantage of it. Details are on your screen, and it is back in stock, as you heard from Tina. Oh, this is coming together a dream.
Yeah, so I've added some metal embellishments, and I've added some of the butterflies that also come in with your flower sets. And then I'm just going to add this piece of chipboard here with a little bit of the ribbon on, and then I just want another little flower just to fit along here. So it does come together really, really well. I've got a huge blob of my gel medium on the side. I don't know how I did that. What is that? Oh dear. So there we go. So I'm just going to add that last piece there, and then I'll turn that round for you.
Isn't that pretty?
So that we can see, we can undo this.
Oh, that's
like that.
lovely.
There we go. And then it's easy just to slip back in as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nice and bright, isn't it?
It is. It is. Absolutely beautiful. 018621 if you're wanting to get hold of that Nature's Notebook collection. That's the one that Tina's just been working with. Just £20.99 being your price. Got lots of popular different sets. The Fairy Wings is such a pretty one as well. This is one that's so affordable at £9.99. This is one of the ones that I would say to you, if you've never worked with your gorgeous graphic 45 papers before and you just fancy something, a nice easy way of easing yourself into their ranges, then this is a brilliant one to go for. Fairy Wings, you've got your 8x8 pad with this one, and there's loads of scope with regards to it. You can see you've got a fabulous little frame that's been put together, box frame, utilising the papers, which is such a good size, and then you've got little elements that have been picked out with that one. A few of the flowers, of course, because we've got those flowers available for you as well if you wanted to get hold of them. But the paper pad itself, there's a lot of content within here. So front cover gives you a little kind of menu as to what you're going to find in there. You'll often find that you've got little templates within the covers. Sometimes they're in the back page as well there, as you can see. But look at these papers. They are so beautiful. I mean, that you could just simply take that and put that one in a frame without thinking about it. Not an issue at all. Now, you will have content on both sides, and you'll get 3 repeats of each of these pages as well. So if you are wanting to do things like your decoupage, multi-layer these, then you can do. I love these pages like these because every last area has been utilised, giving you those little tags and toppers. Some of them have got nice little phrases on there, so you could utilise those. Absolutely perfect, as you can see. And they are a wonderful size for you to... Oh, look at that with the bubbles on there. How cute is that? Absolutely perfect for you to utilise alongside that fabulous Waterfall album that we were looking at, because look at the sizing there. Absolutely perfect. So if you want in your Fairy Wings paper pad, it's an 8x8 paper pad there. It's just £9.99. A really pretty and easy one to work with. If you're looking for a nice gift to give maybe a young crafter, maybe you've got nieces that are getting involved with crafting, or you just like the look of pretty papers, then that alongside that would make a fabulous gift. And of course lots of people have that kind of affinity with fairies. They collect fairy paraphernalia, little ornaments and things like that. So a really nice one for you to maybe make up and give to somebody. So if you like that one, £9.99, 108441. So if you wanted to get hold of that, or just very quickly, we've only got a couple of minutes left now, that Waterfall album, I'll show it to you. This might be the last time that we get to show you this. So, Tina, you're back with us at 10 o'clock. This particular album, as you said, it's back in stock. It's a popular one. Why do you think it's so popular?
And it's because it folds out unusually as well, and you've got pockets, but you've also got the flip things. They're brilliant for photographs as well. So you know, we like to use our photographs with our papers, so this is an ideal one. But as I say, you know, you can just, as you said just before as well, that you can just get that and the 8x8 paper pad, and then you can cut all of your elements from the paper pad. So it's such a beautiful gift. So if we've got any Christmas money left, this is why I've picked these to come back, because I think people, obviously before Christmas, although it was, you know, popular, people have got their Christmas money now, haven't they? So you can treat yourselves.
And dare I mention, I noticed on one of the Facebook groups, people were asking about Mother's Day and what ideas that they've got to make the gifts.
Yeah.
This would be a brilliant one.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant one to put in with your little photos and things as well. Love it. Tina's back at 10 a.m. Might be myself, it might be Derek, don't know, not sure. Might even be a full hour. Who knows? Yeah, if you turn up at 10 o'clock, you'll be able to find out much along the same lines as us. Tina, thank you. Thank you for being so adaptable this morning.
Oh, no,
as well.
It's been fun. It's been fun.
It has. Joking apart, it has been fun. So thank you for bearing with us. Obviously, we've got lots going on here. We've got the one-day special coming up after the break, but don't worry about that. I will tell you about the upcoming hours in just a few moments. But if you've got any of the items in your basket from this show, I would suggest you check out your basket as soon as you can, because it's going to get busy. We are back with a one-day special and Leonie after the break. I'll see you later. We are literally going out of this world. So yes, make sure you are joining us with Studio Light coming up after the break. Then we've got Donna in with Pearly Wings, some fabulous savings, and then we're back with lovely Tina.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Everyday existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
And welcome. Of course, brand new day here at the Craft Store, and 8 o'clock in the morning is our first opportunity to have a fresh look at our one-day special. Now, you may well have caught the launch show last night at 6 o'clock. You may well have watched it and you thought, do you know what, I'm going to wait until the morning because I will have a big save voucher ready to use, which will knock a £5 off the price. Well, I don't blame you. Savvy shopping, that's what I call that. But this is the hour for you to take advantage. Now, I will be taking you through the one-day special in a few moments, but we have got the details on the screen for the big bundle. Now, this is what lots of you have been taking advantage of because it includes your one-day special, but lots of supportive elements that will work with it, all coming together with the fabulous deal that you've got on your screen. And the beauty is if you're spreading the cost over 3 payments, that first payment is still over £30, which still means that you're going to be able to get that £5 off your first payment, even if you're a Freedom member, because that first payment's dropping down to just £44.95. It'll actually drop below £40 for your first payment, and then everything will be on its way to you. The only other thing I need to mention while I think about it is your extended delivery, the 11th of January, but what a bundle. Absolutely incredible. And you know, somebody has had the joyous situation where she's been able to craft with this one. It's our lovely Leonie joining us again. She's there, she's die cutting, she's doing all
I'm ready to catch. It is an amazing collection.
Isn't it brilliant?
I am a bit gutted because we had to do that Christmas malarkey. So it meant I didn't get to play with it as much as I wanted. Seriously. This is, I love Marlene's work.
Yes.
Marlene, her imagination is amazing. Her artwork is super, super funky. And her use of colour is just gorgeous.
Phenomenal, yeah.
I think what Marlene does, and I remember Julia saying this, She makes you kind of get out your comfort zone. She makes you absolutely confident that it's fine.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if stuff just doesn't go but does go. And do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that I love it. She gives you a real creative freedom. The images, there's so much. If you can go for the whole collection, there is so much. And they're all so usable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, I want, it's one of them collections I don't want to stop playing with.
Yeah.
And you get gutted when you have to move on to the next one.
Yeah, and now it's a bumper bundle. We're obviously still looking at the Out of the World complete collection. I'll take you through all the different elements, including the stamps, which are your one-day special. Bringing your complete collection, you're going to get those supportive dies, those gorgeous collage papers. You can get those fabulous stencils, big size stencils you can see there, those beautiful 12 by 12s, and you've also got your smaller paper pads featuring within this one. It is a bundle that just keeps going and going. Now, you've got your saving on your screen there of £25. That's in addition to the different savings that you're getting. So shall we break it down? Let's break it down. So we'll start off with the one-day special. So that's here, the beautiful set of 6 stamps. Brilliant saving, as you can see, a £16 saving. You've got a lot of content in here. You've actually got 42 stamps. So, of course, these give you the ability to do so much creative elements with these, because, of course, you can stamp them up, reuse them over and over again. But you will see these characters appearing through the course of the complete collection. Like you say, they're just brilliant little characters.
Oh, they're cute. I mean, I've stamped them out for you here to show you. But and then you can see the size of the actual stamps.
Sizes,
they're just cute. I mean, the robots. And I love that she's named the robots, you know, like Be Kind, and he's there with his little flower. And you've got the, you know, the adventurous one, he's off in his...
He's off in his rocket.
Yeah, the characters are sensational. And what I love about these, they're great for literally any age.
Yes.
You know, I've adored working with these because they are ridiculously cute.
They're good size for your planners as well, these.
They're amazing size for your planners. They're just the right size for your planners. They're clear as well, so you know exactly where you're going. And you're getting a lot for your money.
You are. There's some larger stamps featuring there as well. So you can see here, these are going to be perfect for you building up your scenes if you want. I love this. The cat's
I love
in control.
it. Cats in space. See, I think we were saying it last night, the cat's in space. Do you remember that? But I can't remember where I got it from. But you've got loads. Is it Lost in Space that I'm singing and just sticking in cats instead? There you go. You've got your lovely background stamps. There's a lot of background stamps in this. And they are super, super handy. And obviously the characters are just ridiculously fabulous.
Amazing. And that's just 2 sets that we're sharing with you. I must admit, I think this is one of my favourites in here. I love this little kind of giggling fairy that you got.
Don't you look naughty?
Yeah, this is Bilione, and that's how I like to see myself, I must admit. Not always turning out like that in the morning, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got loads of element stamps in here to build up your design, so beautiful. Each and every one of those stamp sets comes with a backing sheet, which will give you ideas of where to add the colour, how to add your colour and content. But there are just some amazing characters in a variety of different sizes. These are nice as well, because these ones have got a very kind of spiritual look to it, some of these elements.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the light bulb, because you've got little moths as well, so you can have the moth going around the light bulb. There's so many elements, and like the quirky ones, like the rabbit, you know, they are very quirky. They're kind of, it's that dark quirkiness, which I love. There's quite a bit of that going on here as well.
I love it. The dog as well. I mean, this dog is having a whale of a time, isn't it?
It is. And the background stamps again. I mean, I've stamped those a couple of times. I love the world stamp because it almost looks like there's constellations in there. It's just beautiful.
I love
the flamingo.
He's going into space with his rubber ring.
I tell you what, it looks like, remember at Flintstones when they had to, you know, with the car? It looks like the flamingo's having to do that with
like manual power.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, the little robots that we saw earlier on, there are some larger ones featuring in here as well. And again, these are just nice ones. Maybe for your card fronts, your ATCs, your albums. Aren't they brilliant? Just
look at your big crafty one.
Yeah.
With paintbrush and the whisk.
Amazing,
Just fabulous. And I love the Just Be one, because that is a proper chilled out little robot there.
Definitely. Absolutely adorable. Love them, each and every one of them. You're going to get all of those, so it's giving you 42 stamps. That is your one-day special. Now, of course, as I mentioned, you've got a £16 saving with that one, but don't worry, that saving is being carried forward. So we're going to be taking that with us. I don't know if I'll be doing the mental maths as I go along. I might just have to give you the final total, but £16 saving with that one. But then we're looking at dies. Now, these are brilliant because with the dies, it gives you the elements that you can kind of build up your own little characters with these as well. So again, use them just as you can see on the packaging, which I'll show you the back of the packaging, because with these it just gives you some absolutely amazing elements with this one as well. So this is part of your complete bundle, all of them, but they are available as a pick and mix. So with these you're going to get your kind of your elements, so you kind of got your little alien bits.
Yes. And this is amazing. I must admit, the other ones I did full boards, that one I didn't just because I ran out of time, but oh my gosh, you can play, because you can build up all them different bits or make you loads and loads of different little creatures, and they're just ridiculously cool. I love these. With this one, I love the fact, again, you can build it up, but you know the one that I've stamped in? I mean, you could literally cut a photograph so you could have someone flying into space.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I love it.
Absolutely
Loads of scope. And again, you can still do all your inky techniques and your kind of fun elements with regards to these as well. So there are also some very kind of celestial elements with regards to this one. You can see, obviously, you've got your dies with this one. You've got your die that's cutting in, but obviously the elements from there have been brought out to use out the outside as well. You've also got some brilliant dies giving you that globe, that world look. You've got your rocket, and I love this. You almost the rocket almost looks like it's got little webbed feet coming out the bottom there. I don't know if they are, but you're going to get absolutely loads of pieces with regards to these, as you can see. So good size dies. It's a pick and mix, but within the complete collection you will get all 5 of those. So again, you're going to get a £5 saving on each pairing that you go for, but that saving is going to be carried forward to the complete collection. So forgive me for not giving you a running total, but don't forget we've got a £16 saving with the one-day special. We're now looking at 2.5 kind of £5 savings with this one, because you've got 2 lots of pick and mixes and that odd one left over. So that is included as well. Some really pretty dies, absolutely gorgeous as well. So it's £12.50 saving, we're calling that one. So if you want them by themselves, then details on your screen, but don't forget, wait till you've seen everything, because I've got a feeling that you want to go for it all together. Now, when I looked at this first thing this morning, it was very early, and I was thinking college papers. Why do you need college papers? But of course, it's collage, isn't it?
It's collage.
It's collage.
And again, now, these are cool, because you have got, and I don't know if you've got the full, you've got the full thing. Now, when you feel the weight of these, Hayley, they're a lot lighter than your normal papers.
Okay.
And that's because they've been designed to layer. So you can build up gorgeous backgrounds, you can rip them up, you can do so much with these. You're getting 2 of each design. The colours are beautiful.
Ooh, okay.
I really, really like these. So your first one is a coloured pack. And obviously, I mean, you can easily make aren't they lightweight?
Yeah.
And it is, I really like this, because they're designed to do proper collage work.
Yes.
They need to be lightweight. So you can do all that design work, but it's still got the colour. You've still got that pop with these, which is absolutely divine. That's your first one. Aren't the designs gorgeous?
Beautiful. I like those a lot. Now, you've got another pack. Now, this is the interesting one.
Yeah, because this is your black and white one. So this one, you know how I love mopping up my ink when I've been spritzing with my rice paper? You can do it with your collage paper. It's really nice, and it's super absorbent. So if you're cleaning your stencils, you can pick up the ink from your stencils. So that one's just inking on as usual.
Gosh, how
but
easy
the
is
other
that?
one's spritzing, and it takes you spritzing, it takes you mopping
it's like your ledger book almost,
yeah,
isn't it?
honestly, I love these. I really recommend these. They're absolutely cool.
They're almost like a rice paper, but they've got a bit more substance to them.
Yes, absolutely. And it's that the way they absorb your inks as well.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for these, if you're going for a big collection, I'd definitely get extra of these, because these will be the ones that you use again and again and again.
Absolutely, I love it. Now you're going to get both of these. They are available by themselves. They do come in the complete collection. Can I make a suggestion though? If you are going for the complete collection, get an extra set of these. £10.98. Don't forget, you've got that £5 saving if you've not used that big save event.
credit. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're going to get both of them. If you're using them by themselves, and the details are on your screen there, £10.98, you'll get both of those. But they are included within that big bundle as well. So the carry forward saving with this one is phenomenal, which you're getting all the savings. With these as a pairing, you're not actually getting a saving with these, but there's lots of savings to be had elsewhere. But they are absolutely brilliant. You can see with these ones, 20 sheets in each one of those. You've got 10 patterns in the top one, and I think it's 20 sheets and 10 patterns in the bottom one as well. So 2 repeats of each one of those. Beautiful. 108531. Now, stencils. Stencils are the perfect way for you to layer up and create your designs. And again, elements from those papers and the collage papers we've just been looking at, seeing within these stencils. So much scope with these again, Leonie.
Oh, I love these. I like that there's the middle point. You know what I mean? I think that's, it really, really draws the eye in. I just think they're beautiful. Really, really usable. And it's the kind of thing you will go back to these again and again and again. Highly recommend these.
Definitely. Well, you guys are loving these. Rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to these. So there's been a lot of you getting involved overnight. Lots of you going for the big bundle. Some of you going for different elements, which is fine. You shop according to what your requirements are with your budget, especially. But the key thing is, if you're liking the look of these and these are forming part of your bundle that you're making yourself, just be aware you need to get hold of them as quick as you can. £19.47, a £3 saving being carried forward with our £16 saving, with our £12.50 saving, and we've got an additional £3 saving with these, but they are now officially limited in stock. So if you're wanting them by themselves, then you need to be checking those baskets out as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to continue and tell you everything else that's in the bundle as well. There's only a couple of other things, but they are cracking things that are included. 12 by 12 papers. Now these are perfect, not only for giving you a base to get started, but they're a nice way of kind of teaching you things how to put these layers together.
And the designs are beautiful. You're getting 3 of each design. They're all double-sided, and they're just exquisite. The colour palette, you can smell them as well. They smell good. Kimmy's now getting smell envy. They are absolutely stunning. There's a lot you can fussy cut out of these as well, so it gives you lots of options like that. But it is the colour palette. They're wonderful. And again, you've got a lot of quirkiness going on with these. You know, I love that page. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love that. All the little globes that you've got in there. Ideas are different ways of using your colours. Now you'll see obviously lots of content within these. The characters that we saw earlier on as your stamps, so you can add these or you can add them on top. Don't know size-wise whether they marry up perfectly, but they're similar sort of designs. And also these elements at the top. Remember Leonie was talking about things like the light bulbs and the little moths that we were looking at earlier on with the stamps. Well, they are featuring within these pages, so they're giving you ideas and inspiration. The dies that we've seen earlier on, you'll be able to add these elements as well. And again, lots and lots of fabulous content within these, gorgeous colours and lots of ideas. See, I never thought of that one. We saw the mermaid earlier on, but you've got the other stamp that you could actually be over stamping as well. So again,
isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And I love it because that stamp, I thought, oh, that's a crystal ball. But obviously you pop it round her head and it's actually her deep diving suit.
It could be a snow globe, it could be a gumball machine, whatever you like. Oh, and the collage papers we saw in that one as well.
Do you know what? Not part of the collection, but there's stamps that will match that as well. So again, there's something for everybody. I
love it. Now, again, these are included in complete collection. Again, if you can stretch to an extra set and you want them, then you can get hold of them. £11.99, 006 or 386. So again, get them into your basket. We're getting your baskets checked out. We are getting busier and busier. Of course, we didn't have a live show at 8 o'clock last night, so you may well be the first time that you're seeing these live. But those are in the complete collection, which we've been chatting about, and the details, we'll be showing you those again in a moment. The last element that we've got for you is this bundle, and again, it all ties in. Now, this one is called your paper crafting essential, accessories. Mind you, they are essential. One of the paper pads says essentials on there with your sticky quotes. These are brilliant. Now, smaller than your 12 by 12s, they're coming in at 8 by 8s. These, again, sometimes you don't want a larger version.
Yeah, you need these in your life.
Oh,
these are another one. Aren't these cool? You are getting 2 of each sheet. Honestly, Marlene does a lot of these, and these are the best things in sliced bread. She gives you so many really cool, quirky characters. This is where Marlene's imagination just goes mad. You know, there's so much crammed in here. The die cuts, so they're easy to pop out. You've got so many embellishments. Honestly, this is another one. If you're going for your bundle, I would definitely be putting this collection in there, without a shadow of a doubt. These are amazing.
Every single page is die cut. Some of them you've got that kind of coating and that almost like flittering of glitter appearing on these as well. £19.99. It's not just this one paper pad though. You are getting this one as well. And again, all coordinated, all coming together absolutely beautifully. Look at these. Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. So all the way through here you've got your 8x8. So again, very much in keeping with the whole kind of generics of Out of This World, but slightly different characters appearing within here as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to get these as a trio, £19.99 if you're wanting them, but of course lots of you are going for the complete bundle, so they are featuring in there as well. And we saw this as a 12x12 built up in a slightly different way. So again, you've got those, both of those, but the third and final part of this little trio are the sticky quotes. Now these are brilliant. So the sticky quotes, these are what add the personality to a project, aren't they, Leonie? As she's having a drink. Sorry, darling.
It's all right. I'm trying to lubricate my throat. Oh my gosh, Hayley, have you read some of these?
These are I love that.
Seriously, I must admit there are a few I were reading last night and I had to stop myself. I read ahead. There's some cheeky ones. There's some cheeky. Awesome, I tell you what, you need these in your life. You have got so many sentiments. I love the fact you've got your different sizes. I love that you've got them in black and in white. And you've got A's, B Badarsy. Don't know if I can say that, but I said it because it's a sticker.
I nearly read one out and I thought I'm not even going to try it because I know that I'll say it wrong.
No, and this is it. There's some you don't need to say wrong. They're already a bit wrong. When everything is unsure, the possibilities are endless. Shh, keep these secrets. Collecting art supplies is a different hobby to actually using them. If it doesn't open, it's not your door. I love there's some really, honestly, this is absolutely full of all the wisdom. I love this.
Okay, and we've got kind of positive and negatives with these.
Yep, you've got them in black and in white. There's so many quotes in there. It is... do you need them? You need them.
Definitely.
It's as simple as that. You need them.
Now you're actually going to get all three parts of that one. You can see £6 and £48 saving. So you are going to save with these if you're going for them by yourself. Again, it's another one of those that's a consumable. So if you're going for your complete collection and you want to add extras of these, and you can do. But of course, that £6 and £48 saving are accumulated in the complete bundle. So of course, all those different savings for everything from here right the way through to those stamps that we saw at the end there. All of these gorgeous elements. You've got your fabulous savings from your one-day special, £16 saving there. You've got your £12.50 saving from those dies. In total, you have got a £37 and 98 saving on this one. Does that include that £25 that we're looking at? And oh my goodness, you've got that on top of that. Wow, that is phenomenal. So £62 and 98. That is is that your saving on this one? Of course, because you're £5 as well, haven't you? Big save event. Now, if you're a Freedom member, forget all of those savings I just mentioned to you, because you're actually saving even more. £77 and 96. That is more than covering the cost of your one-day special. So you can see, this is why I say, just make your decisions. When you start adding those different elements in, because you might think, oh, I'm not going to go for the stamps, I'm going to go for the papers, I'm going to go for the stickers. Do check that total before you check out your basket, because what you'll possibly find is what you're spending today exceeds what the first payment is, or the first couple of payments for going for the whole bundle. So just make sure you're making that right decision before you do finally check out your baskets, and then you'll probably find yourself in the situation like a lot of you have been doing, where you're going for the complete bundle. And please, if you're not a Freedom member already, become a Freedom member, even if it's just for this item, just for this deal, because it's worth it for that additional saving. But what was the update then, sorry? 2/3 of the stock has gone, my goodness. Don't forget, this is our first live look at this, so if there's anything that you want to know, any questions you want to ask, now is the time to do it. So email in at studio@thecraftstore.com. Leonie, I'm going to hand over to you to see what we can do with these.
Thanking you. Right, okay, so where I'm going to start is by finding my stencils that I've gone and hidden in a pile. We have got the coolest stencils. We've obviously got the ones part of the big bundle. We have got extras as well. Please check those out, add them to your basket, because they're beautiful. So there's these ones, you know, I think these, I mean, this stencil is my favourite. I love that stencil. It's just so cool. I mean, sorry, you can't actually see it properly because of where I'm showing it. But look at that. You've got so many elements on that. It's seriously cool. If you do want them, I would check those out as well. I know we've got a lot of stuff. It's one of those where because everything is so fabulous and goes together so wonderfully, it is a big old shot, but it does go together. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, okay, what I'm doing is, with this stencil, I actually want the ink on the stencil, so I want to do the print rather than using it as a mask. So popping it down first of all, spritzed it with ink. I'm then going to give it a spritz with the beautiful shiny mica green as well, and just a couple little spritzes here. So obviously I'm going to pick up the ink. So I've got this a 2 for 1, of course, because I'm going to have that beautiful pattern there. That's one of the patterns. Pop that to one side. I'm then going to take one of my art journals. Now this is my art journal from a previous Marlene show that I did. So I'm gonna, I know I love these. I remember the wonderful cutouts that you've got in this collection will match, so they'll go beautifully. So what I'm gonna do on this page, I might work on a clean page and then I don't mess up my little lady. So on my clean page, with your art journals, I would absolutely work back on them. Don't think, you're only gonna work on one page and never work on the other side. So I'm gonna go over here now because I want to print this. So I'm gonna squidge this like this, and then squidge this like this. So just do that like that, okay? I do. I just love them. They're great stencils. Now,
train tracks.
Yeah.
So if you're clever with the way that you work with it.
It could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I love this design. Now, obviously, me being me, I've got a lot of ink here that I haven't used yet. And I've got a lot of ink on that stencil. This is when those collage papers, you need so many packs of these.
Such a brilliant idea.
Seriously, I love them, and it's the black and white ones. I'm faffing because I'm being really specific when I'm pulling out. So bring out one of these. That's got all ink on it, I'm going to spritz with water to make it more easy to actually pick that print up. But look, with your collage paper, immediately, because they're super porous, they're lightweight, which means you can see the ink come through immediately, which means you are cleaning that stencil.
Yeah.
You're cleaning your stencil, but obviously you're going to get a cool print. And that's because it's so porous, and it's designed to do that. That's what we want to use these papers for. I love that I can pick the ink up because, again, it's porous. It's picking it up from the back, which means it's not as strong.
Yeah.
So that's coming through. It's leaking through, but it's not as strong. But all of this on here now, because this is as I'm sure everybody knows, my obsession. But I love it because now with my paper, I can go along and I can start picking up the ink from my mat with my paper, and it just looks beautiful.
And it's not just that you're saving that ink, but you've got the perfect colour combination of the ink to work with the other elements that you've created.
Absolutely.
So when you're doing things like your journals and you need those additional bits, then that's going to be perfect because it's the same ink.
It's lovely, and your ink on the paper is stable. That's the lovely thing about it. That is not moving. They've been designed to work with. It's brilliant for your mixed media. Really, really, really.
Definitely go for an extra set. They're at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, don't miss out on those.
No, definitely, and the paper pads as well. The ones with the sentiments.
Yeah.
They're the best thing in the world.
And those stencils, if you're not going for the complete bundle, those by themselves are limited in stock. So if that is something that you want for much longer, the only way you're going to be able to get hold of those is in the complete bundle. So if you're wanting them and you're wanting them now, the details are on your screen. But as I say, do the maths. Figure it out, because if you can stretch for the whole set, then it might be worth going for that because everything works so well together. Now,
talking of everything working so well together, next I'm going to use the amazing globe. Now, I've already cut out the back, so I've got that already. I'm then going to cut out, I might cut out a couple more layers just to show you how it works. So I'm going to cut out next the circle with the actual little, all your different continents on there.
The circle by itself could be the moon.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? This die is fabulous. Whilst I'm going on here, I might as well, and this is a really nice way of using your decorative papers. I have been saying my decorative papers, I've dug them all out and I had them outside thinking they're in a box that was fine. It wasn't fine. So it got all watery. So, and these are old papers. These were when I worked at the first shopping channel I ever worked at. That was a long time ago, you know what I mean? So these are old papers, but all good but gold, I haven't got rid of them. So I want to use them all up. So this is perfect. The little bits I'm cutting, they're your, you know, the wonderful little robots you can build.
Kind of like the little accessories. I noticed like the little goggles.
Yes.
See those goggles? I'd be cutting them out and putting them on photos.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. And this is the thing, or you'll be using them on your, you know, your beautiful embellishments, your die cut embellishments.
Loads.
There's so much you can do with these. They are so cool. And while you're die cutting, you might as well maximise. So you might as well cut a few extras. So take this one first of all. And I'll just bob out that. I mean, you could then build your little land back in again if you wanted to. Your country's back in again. So it's up to you, because that bit is quite cool as well. That now does look more like the moon or something.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know?
That's true, actually.
It's beautiful. So this is absolutely a 2-for-1. However, that fits wonderfully on there. But if you want to, and this is what I quite like doing, if I just pop them on there, I'm being very careful because I don't want to lose any of these dies. So these can go here. Sorry, I am faffing a little bit.
This is where you need your magnetic sheet,
Isn't
it?
Do you know, I got my magnetic sheet out. I'm going to put on my dies. Then took the dies home, left the magnetic sheets here, standard. And now I don't know where I've put them. I mean, you know, hashtag my life. I never know what I'm doing, so it's just regular. Okay, so I'm going to cut. So I want, sorry, this is where I rummage again. So I want a more of a sea background.
Okay.
Now, the lovely thing is all your decorative papers.
Yes.
So, I know that ink is super bright in it. That is Jane Davenport. Yes. But look at that for a C. This is when all those wonderful backgrounds, all those fantastic papers that you've made really come into their own. And I love doing this because I'm addicted to doing my backgrounds. And sometimes I don't use them. You know, this is when you can absolutely use your backgrounds. They are so cool. So I'll just whip this one through.
Oh my goodness, we are so busy for the complete collection. Lots of you doing the maths, lots of you figuring out that it might be more economical for you to go for the complete bundle, especially if you are a Freedom member. That saving overall is over £70 when you're going for this as a Freedom member. So much so that 70% of the whole day's stock is rapidly we're not there quite, but we are getting there. We're very close. Just to get all the I's dotted and the T's crossed, got to give you the correct information, but rapidly approaching 70% of the stock having gone. So 842583. It's only the second live hour that we've seen with these as well.
Yeah, it is. We did the launch and then obviously we had the repeat last night. So yeah, only a second live hour and absolutely flying. Not surprised though, it's amazing. So you've got your, and I love that. I just think that looks beautiful.
Lovely.
I just, I love these. I'm just going to take a tiny bit of black ink. You don't have to, but a tiny bit of black ink just to edge some of them, not all of them. And it depends on what colours you use. Sometimes you might not need to do this if your colours are very different. You know, you can have them quite stark, and quite contrast. Like I could have done the really bright pink as my sort of C. And
it's funny, in my head I'm thinking like the vintage papers, like travel, you know, so you sometimes see those vintage
your maps and your
maps and all sorts
it will work with
things,
so many. This is one of those dies you'll use again and again and again, and because the other bit works so well as well, like if I bring that on, it looks completely different.
It's like you're looking down at the earth, isn't it? Yeah.
I love that.
That is fabulous.
It's all of it.
And the detail as well. I mean, when you look at the tiniest details put out these dies. So obviously we're talking about the beauty of the dies, but it's the quality of them as well. Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those, I mean, we're using it with this collection, but I love a die that you know you'll use with other collections really easily. And that is absolutely one of those. Because it is just so cool, quite frankly. Right, just bobbing a bit of glue on there, like so, and then popping that down like this. Obviously you can faff about, it's up to you, you know, because I've got lots of texture there, but I'm happy with that. Let's bring on my page. I'm trying not to faff too much and put too many elements on the page, because I'm trying to actually finish one, because I didn't finish last night because I got into faff mode, as you do. So I'm gonna bring my little world there, so my world is going to be spinning. I kind of like it off the page as well and chopping it off, but I'm going to put my full world on there because it's beautiful. So that can go on about there. Seeing it looks kind of cool. Again, I like, don't have it falling off. Just have your full world, girl. Okay, so that's my little world. Now, the
all
beautiful...
those people living in the ocean that have suddenly dropped off the edge of the world if you chop it up.
It were flat after all, who knew? Now then, I'm only joking. So, let's get a couple of those stamps. Now, you have got a lot of good stamps. There's a lot of really strong background stamps in this collection. You will find so many, again, that you will go to time and time again. They are strong stamps of these. I'll get one of my blue ink pads for this one. So I'm just taking one of those gorgeous little background stamps and just giving some detail to this. This is just, I love these stamps. I know I keep saying I love it, but the whole collection it was one of those, you know, when you see a collection and everything just sings to you, and you don't know where to start because you want to use everything and
at the same time.
Yes. And when you're demonstrating something like that, it can be really difficult actually, because you get into a bit of a spin because you want to use everything, and you're like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like you don't know where to start.
And going into a shop and seeing that sweet counter. And
yes,
like, everything's there, and I want it all.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Hayley. And that's why the best thing to do when you're doing things like that is just start by stamping out the stamps, and then you can see the stamps, you can see the designs, and then it makes sense what will work with what, and you can see all the different elements. Like, I love the light bulb. The light bulb is so cool with a little moss going around it.
It's such a useful one.
I adore that one. But in fact, I used it on my last one. I'm going to use it on this one as well. So I'm going to have my little light bulb, because I just think it's well cool. I'm going to stamp that in black. Like so that's my little light bulb, which is beautiful. And then look, your little moths.
I love this one, and the way that they've got that little curve.
Yeah. So they literally do look like, look, they're flat. Isn't that cool?
That is
love that. So you got the little light bulb, you got your world, you got your little moss. Now I've already cut him out. I was going to use him on my other page, but I didn't, so I'm going to use him on this one. So I've already stamped him and cut him out, and he is just seriously cool. You're a lovely little space dog, and you can see
I've just noticed all the little space elements on his markings on his body as well.
Yeah, he's a proper space dog. But I mean, you've got so many. I have been colouring them in, and they are just fabulous. I mean, look at her. She's so pretty.
Sweet, yeah.
But also, what I do love about these, I mean, with your worlds, for instance, if you stamp them and your cloud, if you stamp them again on your coloured background paper, when you cut them out, they look really, really cool. Like on this one, you know, I mean, I need to cut them out, but when you've done your beautiful background, I mean, look how cool that's going to look when they're cut out.
Yeah.
Do you know, they're beautiful.
Also, I'm thinking about all those different stamp sets that we've got that have got spiritual kind of sentiments and feelings and affirmations. Some of those pieces, they've got a very celestial look to them, so perfect to support those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so much you can do. So picked it up and thought, oh, what's that in my hand? So now I'm looking for my beautiful papers. Bear with.
Oh, now while you're looking for those, shall I share a picture with you?
Yeah.
Somebody sent a picture, and this is Karen's image last night. She sent it through last night, but sadly with one thing and another we didn't manage to share it with you. So we're doing it this early. So this is a journal page that Karen created, and she says that she hopes you like it.
Oh my gosh, I adore that. That is absolutely, oh my gosh, yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I love that, Karen.
Karen, that's fabulous.
That's adorable. Absolutely adorable. We do have a little bit of ET actually with some finished samples from design team as well. But it's so lovely seeing what everyone's done with it, and it is one of those that you can do so much with this. It is sensational.
So is this the one that you're talking about?
Yeah. And it is. Again, it's just amazing. And what everyone's done with the collection. I think this is the thing though, it just allows your imagination to go. And like your papers, they're so easy because they're cut out of your papers.
Yeah.
And just your die cuts. It's ace, innit? Absolutely wonderful.
And that's a good point. I know that we've just seen Christmas, but you can dress these up for any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
And I love that you have got the little the hats and things separately.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Okay, now the die cut pad. This is genius, just genius. You're getting 2 sheets of each one of these designs. They are all die cut, so they bob out really simple.
But they don't fall out.
No. Which is brilliant because that's quite annoying sometimes. I love that you've got like the little wings. So say your little doggy, if you want him to have like little angel wings, you could do that. Or of course, if you wanted to, I mean, you've got spur bunny rabbit ears, you know, you stick those on. I mean, it's just crammed with imagination.
Love it.
It's fabulous. I mean, you could give him a Christmas hat. I mean, Christmas hats, they don't have to just be for Christmas, right? There's a little crown in there. I love the crown. So you could give him a little crown if you wanted to. It's just, I love this. It's magical. And I love that you've got some glittery bits as well. The glittery bits are quite fabulous. So I've popped out a couple of the planets there. I've already got a couple of planets, so I'll go for them. So let's just put this together because time. So if I just start, look how good they all just layer up. So layering a couple of those together, I kind of like that one because I kind of like the colour. So I'll just do a little bit of inking just to make these stand out. So bobbing a bit of ink round the edges like so. Where's my glue? A bit of glue on there.
And don't forget, these are coming from the paper pads, so they're saving you time, but you have got the dies in the complete collection that kind of mimic these ones as well. So you could go on and create even more of these. Just looking at the dies, there's a die that's got kind of like the globe with the overlay of the little stars and elements on there as well. So when you kind of exhausted the pack that you've got with your paper pad and your die cut elements, then obviously you can die cut those out. And it's this one at the top here that we've got where you've got the 2 layers of the globe, as you can see there. So you've got your circle and then you kind of got your overlay, or you can cut it back in from the circle and create kind of variations as time goes on as well. And then of course the dies, all part of that complete collection at the bottom of your screen, but as a pick and mix you can choose any 2 for £24.98.
The dies are brilliant.
They are fabulous.
And yeah, the planet one that you were just showing then, that is gorgeous because it's the detail that it cuts out. I mean, the whole collection, you get so much for your money. And I know that's been the busiest, and I'm not surprised because it is one of them. It's a gift that keeps on giving, you know. And I love that you've got bits that you will absolutely use, like straight away. But then you've got bits. Oh, and I think I might have to look at the cat. Shall I have the cat?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's ace, isn't it? This is right. This is the problem. There's so much, it ends. I'm finding it difficult. You know, like less is more, Leona, less is more. I find that quite difficult because there's so much. You just want to keep adding the layers on. I'd like to put a little bit of glossy accent on there as well to make it nice and shiny, because I think that would be quite fabulous. But aren't they just the best things since sliced bread?
Brilliant.
It's just, and I'm going to give him a little crown. Like that. Isn't that ace? Just ace. And then to finish off, let's put a sentiment, because I am going to stop, because otherwise I'll end up putting about 50 die cuts just on one page. But let's put a sticker now. Let's have a see, shall we?
They are really funny as well.
Open up. Get your funk on. Obviously, scary to on my live telly. I know, right? I said it last night as well. Said it twice now. Live telly. Sky's the limit. Reach for the stars. Just breathe. Escape. Happy, happy. Be free.
I love that one in the middle there. I can and I will. Watch me.
Yeah,
for all those people that said you couldn't.
Yeah, I like that. Storms don't last forever. I think, yeah, that's the one I started reading and then stopped. Don't be afraid. Journaling should not be limited to your desk. Absolutely. There's so many in here. This is just such a fantastic collection.
Colour to these as well, because they're uncoated, aren't they?
Yes, yes. So you could ink them if you want. And I do like these little ones, you know. I am cooler than I look. Yeah, that is fabulous. There's so many. It's just, I do like those. I'm just going to pop that one there because I really like it. I like the Be Bad Arse as well. I think that looks fabulous. Yeah, I am cooler than I look. See, I could put that with my little dog because he doesn't look very cool. Don't just think in black and white, but let some colour line your thoughts. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's see. I like that one as well. I have known silence and fireworks.
No,
I like that. I think
good,
that's quite fabulous. I'm going to use that one. So I'm going to use that. I'm not going to put it on. I'm not going to put it on cardstock. I'm just going to stick it straight on. But I am going to cut it down. So I'm going to go for. So let's have a think. I'm going to cut it there. So I have known silence.
So you've got the silence of the outer space, haven't you? That's what they're saying.
Yes.
Silent.
Yeah. See what they've done there.
Mm.
And fireworks, which I just love. I'm going to stop faffing with that page because I'm really happy with that. I'd probably go on and just add, you know, some little marks here and there.
Leonie said she's not going to faff anymore with this piece.
But I'm not going to faff anymore with that page. And I would actually just colour in my beautiful little light bulb.
Oh, yes.
Because you can't not have the light bulb coloured in. That would be all the wrong. So colouring in my little light bulb. See, I've got that light bulb moment. I love them. Aren't they the best thing since sliced bread?
Leonie,
love it.
I'm going to give you a chance to get ready for your next demo.
Thank you, my love.
Isn't it a brilliant collection? So if you've not seen it before, you can understand why it's proven to be such a popular one. And it's made up of a variety of different elements. Obviously here at 8 o'clock in the morning we talk about the one-day special, and that is included within here. So that's the stamps elements that we saw. 6 packs of stamps, as you can see, with everything from your fabulous kind of alien-y style robots to your out-of-world cats and that fabulous mermaid and the little kind of fairies that you've got. All of those. Was it 42 stamps, did we say? 42 stamps. There's a lot of stamps within there. That is part of your bundle. So that is your one-day special. So if you're wanting that, by all means, go for it. Then we've got your dies. Now, your dies, this is where you've got your choice of if you're going for them by themselves. You choose any 2 for £24.98. But there's 78 dies if you're going for them, all in the complete collection. There's a lot of content. You've got £12.50 saving from those included within that complete collection, incidentally, as well. And then, of course, you've got things like those fabulous papers we were talking about, the beautiful stencils as well, the wonderful sentiments, those collage papers. These have been popular by themselves as well. With these, you're going to get your black and white as well as your full colour packs with these. You've got 20 sheets in each one of those, 10 designs of each of the patterns repeated. So there's a lot of content, but do go for more of those if you can do. And, of course, you've got the stencils, which, of course, were approaching limited stock. Don't know what the situation is now. I think they're hanging on by a thread, but they are included within the complete bundle, as is the 12 by 12 papers, and of course those fabulous 8 by 8, as well as the sentiments that Leonie was working with. Top and bottom of it is the biggest bundle is the biggest saving, and that's where you are going to be saving over £70 if you are a Freedom member. You've got 3 flexi buys on this one. It's on extended delivery, dispatched on the 11th of January, but my goodness, what a way to start your next year's worth of crafting. 842583, that is the item number. You've got the saving of £25 on your screen. Everybody's saving at least that, but that is on top of all of the different savings that we were talking about. And if you are a Freedom member, then the maximum saving you're going to get is over £70 with this one. So if you're not a Freedom member already, it's worth becoming one to take advantage of that saving, isn't it? So £134.84 if you are a Freedom member, but what a lot of fabulous content. 842583 is simply out of this world, and if you want yours, now is the time for you to take advantage of it, especially if you're going for that complete collection. So
where are we heading for the next 11 minutes then, Leonie?
Okay. What I wanted to do, right, so you know you get your collage paper pad, but you also get your 6x6 paper pad. Now, that paper pad, or 8x8, that paper pad it's got some really big, gorgeous embellishments in. You can use the paper as it is, you know, rip it out, just embellish it, whatever. But because they're just screaming to be fussy cut, so I've just taken the big, beautiful butterfly to float away. So we've got the butterfly, I have got another page, and you've still got all these elements that you're going to use. So taking that first of all, now I'm going to work on a bigger piece of cardstock. I'm not working on my journal this time because I want something that's quite that's going to pop, you know. I want a big surface area. So I'm working on this one, even though I might not necessarily use that stencil design in the background because I want to fill my page. Now, I'm going to fill my page. First of all, let's talk about those beautiful collage papers. The collage papers are amazing. So if I take this background, as I say, I'm not worried about my actual stencil design. That isn't kind of what I'm aiming for this time. It is those beautiful collage papers. So starting with my paper, and let's just get gluing. And actually, because I've used, I like that, look at the nice, ink moving with me glue. That looks quite nice. Oh no, I'm going to end up doing that thing, aren't I, where I don't want to cover it. But we might get a bit of the blue coming through from my paper if I'm lucky. So let's start layering the paper. Now, the collage paper, I haven't waited for this to be dry, so I might, but I'm not too worried about that because, look, I'm using my glue over the top, so obviously I'm going to get a bit of the blue coming through from underneath.
And with those torn edges, it's almost like it's fusing with the background layer.
Yeah. And now with my rice paper, I'm normally quite, you know, I don't like the straight edges.
Yeah.
With this, I kind of like the straight edges. I quite like that it looks like it should be. You know, I don't know, I kind of like that for some reason with this. I'm not as, oh, wrong end. Oh, I'm not with it today. I do apologise. I'm really not there yet. Oh, my brain. That's funny. Yeah, you won't pick up your paint by dipping the wrong end of your paintbrush in your glue. Oh.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Hey?
50-50 chance.
Yeah. So just layering. Do you know, it is, I love things like this. This reminds me, you know, when we when you're doing the fabric and you cut it up and then glue it back together, sew it back together. Yeah. What's it called? Quilting. Sorry, my brain.
That's all right.
When you're doing your quilting, it reminds me of that. We do, obviously, paper crafters, we do that, and I love it. I love ripping up paper and putting it back together again.
Well, the thing is, it means that sheet that you had originally, you can use that probably on 3, maybe 4 projects because you're using pieces of it now. So you're kind of making it almost larger, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And it's just that, I don't know, the chopping it up thing and having a bit of texture, and it just makes me seriously happy. And it can be for adults and kids.
Definitely.
Well, collage is actually, I mean, this is it, innit? Collage work is for literally everybody, but it's one of those that is seriously satisfying as collage.
I think the earliest collage that I kind of remember, it might be that I'm remembering it from the kids, though, more so from myself, the old spaghetti. Sticking spaghetti on with PVA glue and putting it onto like the macaroni kind of pictures and things like that. Ben's gone, oh yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of the texture, and that's obviously very 3-dimensional as well.
And it's learning. You know, it's really nice because it does. It gives you that sort of freedom, doesn't it, of creativity, which I absolutely adore.
I like these letters as well.
I love that. I just think it's just interesting. I do find it visually interesting, and that's why these are so beautiful, because you've got so many layers. And the lovely thing is, sorry, I'm rummaging again, there it is. The lovely thing is with these collage papers, because they're lightweight, I mean, you can do this with your regular paper, obviously, but because these are so lightweight, it means they don't add any extra weight to your actual paper, which is lovely. I'm going to bring in some of the coloured collage paper. I am tearing it. You don't have to tear it if you're not into that. and you can cut it into blocks. It'll still look cool. Oh, I've started two by accident. That's okay.
I'm guessing because it's quite lightweight, if you wanted to put it onto something three-dimensional like MDF boxes and frames, that it's going to go around that quite fluidly.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's again the beauty about the weight
I like
of
that
this.
in there.
It looks quite cool, doesn't it?
Bright pop. Yeah.
It was a bit of an accident, was that? But I love it.
Now, the complete collection, just to warn you, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. Obviously, it's a considered purchase when we're looking at prices like we've got on the screen, but don't forget, as a Freedom member, that price is coming down further. So it might be worth thinking about going for that as a Freedom member. Even if you're not a Freedom member already, become a Freedom member, drop that price down. But we've had confirmation that once it's gone, it's gone. So that will be it. So we're down to the last kind of quarter of the stock now. This is stock that was launched last night. This is the first live hour since launch as well. So for us to actually say that to you at this state of play, and we've still got other shows, got 12 o'clock, got 4 o'clock, this might not be here as a complete collection then. We're already looking at a situation where the stencils are limited stock by themselves, so it might be that you're going to just be able to get hold of what's left, basically. So if you're liking it and you're wanting it and you want to work with it all together, which extends your usability, now is the time to be placing your order for this one.
I love it. I love it. This kind of thing genuinely makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's just so, I don't know, freeing, you know, and it's fine. You do what you want to do. I tell you what else works beautifully with your collage, the die cuts. I mean, as soon as you start putting your die cuts in, they just look kind of magical.
Yeah.
They absolutely work.
Yeah.
You know, I love that as a journal page. That I just think is beautiful, and it's that it's the use of colour. And obviously I didn't mean to use a colour like I did. That was one of those things that just kind of happened because it's moved from the ink. But I'm really glad it did.
Yeah.
I love things like that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say the happy accident thing because that
like the universe
bugs me, but I love it.
It's the universe getting involved again. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it gets involved quite a lot, doesn't it, universe? Not in a really weird way. That's not quite actually what I want, you know. I find if you ask for something, what it does, it gives you the twisted version. Do you know what? It's like... It's I
can't listen to you, but
it's like,
instead.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. It's like, oh, I give up asking, mate. You're just twisted. I often feel that there's, you know, it's you know, we have our good voice and our bad voice in our heads and all so on. I often feel the universe is mainly made up of the ones that just go, all right, then we'll do that, you know, and then give you that. That's what you want. Okay, but we're going to give it you this way. That's how I feel it works. Twisted.
There's a lot of content on those pages.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. There's loads. And you see now, I do apologise. What I'm actually doing is disappearing into my own little other side of the universe hole. Because
you've gone down the black hole and come out the other side.
And I'm very happy there, thank you very much. Because this is what this will do. It's got so many elements, there's so much goodness that you can stick on these pages. I am using mixed media glue, so I know it's going to dry clear, so I'm not worried. See, now that in itself makes me happy.
Yeah.
But then I have got that beautiful big butterfly.
Oh, wow,
that big butterfly, bang, right in the centre of that page, looks absolutely amazing.
And of course, the kind of accidental addition of those colours, bringing out the wings.
Doesn't it just? Because the whole collection works together. I love that. You've got so many elements. All these elements, you just kind of want to keep putting in the elements.
So would you say for anybody that's a bit afraid of working with colour, who's not too sure how to choose the right colours, this is a good collection to go for them?
Yes. And Marlene's a good person to work with colour because she is absolutely into a colour. Look her up, you know. She's got her Instagram, she's got her Facebook. Look her up, look up the design team, because you'll get tons of inspiration, and it's a lovely way of just getting braver. But yet the fact that everything matches together, it means that without trying, you get good effects.
It's going to build your confidence.
Yes, it does. And I think it's that quirkiness. It's lovely to work with something that's quirky, because then it doesn't matter if A and B follow. You know, you can go A to Z. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There doesn't need to be a rhyme or reason for things. It can just be. And I think when you're talking about creativity and crafting, I think that is so nice.
That's what it's meant to be,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, I know a lot of people like it just so, and that's absolutely fine. But sometimes this is super freeing. You know, being able to just let yourself go and do that, it's just joyful. And obviously, the sentiments. I love this.
Yeah.
I love sentiments.
Loads in there.
And because, again, art journaling, because she gets art journaling, she gets all the, you know, the fantastic sentiments to fill your page. And that's why you've got so much in there. Really, really love it. Without struggle, there is no progress. We know that. Thanks, universe.
That's kind of, yeah, that was in my zodiac before I got up this morning. But there you go, that's another story. Leonie, thank you so much.
Thank you, our lovely Hayley. Thank you.
See you back at 12, yeah?
See you back at 12.
Love it. So make sure you're checking out your baskets during the break. We're going to get busy again. We've got another Big Save event show coming up. But we will see you a little bit later on. But don't worry, we've got our fabulous Derek and lovely Donna joining you after the break. We have indeed. It's a Big Save show with Pearly Winks. Then we're back with a lovely Tina at 10 o'clock. Before, we've got a Pink Frog Crafts show coming up at 11.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Oh, hello, good morning. How the devil are you? Yes, I know I should have been here at 7 o'clock. Listen, you're never too old to oversleep, are you? Anyway, listen, I'm here now. That's all that matters, isn't it? And I'm not alone either.
I've also got, because it's Pearly Winks, with something amazingly brand new. And I thought I was clumsy, but you ain't seen nothing until you've seen Donna. Morning, Donna.
Morning.
Now, between me and Donna, I know you can't quite see it on camera, but there is this clear screen here. Very clear, isn't it, Donna? We can see each other perfectly, can't we?
We can.
And it's very easy to walk into, you know. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm wide awake now. Right, now listen. Pearly Winks have got something absolutely brilliant. We're not even into the new year yet, but what you're about to see, I tell you what, is going to revolutionise the way you want to stencil, and that's a big word to try this time of the morning, because we have got, haven't we, the precision stencil, and this is such a brilliant idea, and there's so much to it. I'm going to need you to take me from zero to hero, because there's so much on this. You get 3 big stencils, but this is possibly one of the only stenciling tools that you are ever going to need. It's going to keep you going forever and ever, isn't it?
Yep. It's absolutely fantastic.
Tell me. In fact, have you got one there that you could show me?
I have indeed.
Do it. Let's go through it, because you get so much in this. 3 different types of your Precision Stencil Pro. You get the circle one, there's the 6-point and the 16-point star. I think I've got that right. Was it 12?
Yep, 16.
16, 6 and 16. And actually, I've never seen a stencil so filled. Now, that's not just one stencil. So when you're looking at those 3, it's not just one, it's like 101, isn't it, Donna?
Yes, it certainly is, yeah.
Show me, because we can see on yours.
All right, no problem. So when you get your stencils, it's going to come like this in your packet. And then it will look like an ordinary stencil when you get it out.
Hang on a second, we haven't got your overhead yet. We're going to send a camera over so we can see exactly what you're doing. We're working in strange circumstances this morning, as you noticed, and thank you for being so wonderful about it, because we changed studios and everything at the last minute. Right, now we can see your desk. So, talk us through what we've got there in front of us.
Okay, so when you get it in your packet and you take it out, you're going to have what looks like a normal stencil. But you're going to get a few different elements. You're going to get a little screw that you're going to fasten it together with, and then when you pull your stencil out, these 2 are going to fall out. So you've got all these different background elements that you can use, but then the revolutionary thing that we've sorted out is this is your stencil, which may just look like a normal stencil, but then when you pop in your screw, you've also, it turns out that you've got a mask and a layer, so you just pop that through the centre, give it a little press, and then you pop this on the top. Now on this original one, there's 16 different shapes on there. You just pop your screw on the top, just tighten it, and then if I bring this back down, you can see that you can turn this round. Now you've got a couple of different shapes on there. So this single one, you will see that you've got, I think it's 8 different patterns on there that you can just keep turning it round to stencil through. You've also got your double one on there that you will see your double patterns. So I'm just going to show you a board in a second, but that's basically how it works. So you would just turn it round.
So clever, honestly. How long have you guys been working on this?
We've been working on it a few months. It's like the next stage from the stampering, so if people have got the stampering, they're going to absolutely love this, because it's the same sort of principle, but instead of turning your card round, this time you just turn your stencil round each turn, and it's going to be perfect every time. So if I bring the board, so that's the original. We also have the same sort of thing, but this one is the circle. Now you've got this cog shape around it, and you've also got some words on here as well. And it's the circle because this overlaps, and then it gives you a circle pattern, but obviously you can use the outside of it as well to give the shading and thing. Again, I'll show you in a second. And then just quickly, you've got the star one, which is the same, but on this one you've got you again have got the doubles and the singles, so you've got the stars, the diamond shape, and all these different ones that are here, that again have got backgrounds and things like that.
Love it. Now, Donna, I'm just going to show some finished samples for a second, because we're going to shifty you along the desk a little bit just so we can get you a nice view from above.
Oh, okay.
But this, excuse me, this will give you a bit of an impression. There's so much. In fact, we must go through the bundle as well, actually, of what you're getting in this, and then we can see exactly what's going on. There you go. I'll go over there. There's so much going on here. So with this, and this is a brand new launch as well, by the way, you get the 3 sets of the precision stencils that you can see in front of you right now. Now they are $15.99 each at the moment, with a £2 off each one. So we take that saving with us to the larger bundle as well. So there is individually the stencil. So you've got the details at the moment for the 16-point star there, which is brilliant, at $15.99. There are item details for the other 2 as well, with the £2 saving on each. And then you've got the sprays. Now, you've got 3 of the Easy Blend sprays, and you've got 2 of the Colour Pop sprays as well. You've got the Cotton White, and you've got the Obsidian Black, and then you've got the 3 colours there, which are confetti, they call it confetti yellow, summer sky blue, and you've got shocking pink, I think, there in that selection, which is very, very nice. So, and they have a £4 saving. So we've got 2, 4, 6 for the stencils, £6 for the £4 for the sprays. 4 plus 6 is 10. Let's take that to the bundle. We'll carry on all of those savings over. And then let's make an extra £10 saving to our larger bundle, which is really, really good. Now, if you haven't yet spent today's big save £5, well spent, it's there waiting for you to unlock. It's a discount there ready for you to unlock. All you need to do is spend £30 or more, and that £5 will come off. So if you go to the checkout right now with this item number for the complete collection 255636, it would actually come up at £48 and 92 pence. So you'll be making a £10 saving on the bundle, another 10 from the carried over savings, plus your 5 from the big save if you haven't used that yet today as well. Remember, it's the penultimate day to use those discounts, which is really, really good. These are going out for you on Tell Me When, 4th of January, which is only, it's just a hop, skip and a jump. It's like early next week. We've got to give Simon and Donna a bit of time to chink in the new year as well, which I'm sure they will be. Right, nearly 20% of this larger bundle has already sold out and gone. Always, always massively, massively popular when Pearly Winks are in the house. Right, Donna, we've got you all sorted.
Okay.
We can see what you're doing on the Dove from Above camera now, apparently.
Okay.
So, you're going to show us your boards, aren't you, now? So
yes.
this starts to show you the potential of what we can do.
Okay.
Yes,
so,
go.
This one I've got here is from the Circle. So there's 2 boards. Oh, is that okay?
Yeah.
So on here, it's used the double pattern consecutively all the way around.
Actually, you know where we put you to demo? If you move it over to there, then we'll be able to see it absolutely. Sorry, darling.
It's all right.
It's emergency measures, isn't it? Because we're in the other studio, unexpectedly.
There.
Right, perfect. Now,
okay.
Right, let's start that all over again then.
Okay.
So this is the Circle precision stencil.
Yes. And as I was saying, like, you've got the double patterns and you've got the single patterns. So on this board here, Simon's used the double patterns, and as you can see, they go really 3D, and you can mix up the colours and everything like that. So this is just the double pattern repeated all the way round.
Okay, so can you just put the stencil over the top of it,
just
so we get a picture? Because in my mind's eye, I can see the finished result, and I saw the stencil at the start, but I want to see how one gets to the other. So if you show me just briefly, talk me through how you would create each of what you've got on the board there with the stencil. That would be amazing.
Okay, so you would use the double part of the mask there.
Yeah.
And on this one here, Simon
I love that.
Used,
it's like a little flag, isn't it?
Yeah, so he's used this one here. So that would be attached on there. I'm going to show you all
and then
in a minute.
And then you just keep going round and round and round.
Yeah, and you use this to keep it in place.
So because it's on a cog, you like the stamping ring, you just go round a gear on the cog.
Yeah.
And then that
turn it
keeps
back.
you even.
So if I just pop this in place, it'll make it easier for you.
I gotcha. Because you know I'm very slow on the uptake, Donna.
No, not at all.
But I've got it now completely.
So if I turn this round again to there.
Yeah.
And then you've got this pattern repeated here.
Fabulous. I love that. I think it's really, really cool.
And again here, the next one along.
I like it.
So instead of just having one stencil, you've got multiple stencils in one.
You can also mix like 2 different patterns or 3 different patterns.
You can indeed,
So how many steps are there on the cog there? 1, 2...
So on this one you've got 6 doubles.
Yeah.
And then we also have 8 singles. So on this one you can only see 4 circles, but what Simon's done is he's used each of the circles for half of the pattern. So like this one here that looks like a flower or an owl.
Yes.
I'll tell you it's an owl, you won't see anything different now.
Oh yeah,
so that's
true.
Just that
see, I was thinking
element.
fan before you said that, but yeah, no, you're right.
Just this one little element here has created this.
Yeah.
So you're getting all these stencils in one. So if you imagine, you know, the possibilities really are endless.
And even the base of the tool as well.
Yeah.
You've put all the big words in there. You've used every single little space. Normally that would just be blank mylar, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So on here, where you can see this little baby cog, that's just taking this little element. So we've put these extra little bits in here just so you can go through and you can add extra bits. So we're trying to use as much of the stencil as you possibly can.
Do you know? And just show us the rest of that stencil there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then as well as if you see this here, that again is created just by this tiny little piece here.
Oh, amazing!
So just pop this underneath so you can see it better.
Thank you. Lovely.
Yeah, so don't think just because it's a tiny little element that you're not going to get much out of it, because it's you know, we've just packed as much as we can.
Yeah,
and again,
just keep
with
repeating.
this little bit here, we've just popped it on the bottom here. So then you've got all the words as well that you can obviously have going downwards, or if you want it going down the side of the page, you can obviously just turn it. So you can mix and match them all, and they all are the same principle. There's 2 more that Simon's already got made that will be coming out as well, and there's going to be loads more.
Oh, brilliant. So it's a system that's going to grow and grow and grow.
It certainly is.
I love it. I've just got to give you a quick update straight away, because honestly, so busy already. Now, all of you going for the big bundle. I'm not at all surprised. Remember, this is a stock for 2 hours worth of show, we hope. But a quarter of that stock has already sold out and gone. Go for the big bundle straight away. You don't want to miss out on this. You know how good, you know how much thought has gone into this. This is an extension, really, of the thinking of the stamping ring. And this gives you something very, very different. I love it. I think it's brilliant. Because there's 3 different concepts in one, you kind of want all of them straight away. It's really, really good. 255636 is the item number. Should we talk inks just very, very briefly as well? Because these things are absolutely brilliant, the sprays that we've got. So we've got 2 different types of sprays as well, haven't we? We've got the Colour Pop.
Yes.
And we've got the Easy Blend.
Yes.
As
in
well.
the bundle, and they're both absolutely fantastic. So the Easy Blends, when you get them, we've just got in there 3 colours, and the reason that we've put 3 colours in is because we wanted to give you some other extra stuff.
Yeah.
But with these colours, you can make all the other colours. There's actually 9 of the Easy Blend colours, but just by mixing them together. And if I quickly just bring in this little palette here that I've already mixed my blending brushes in, so I've put the yellow, blue, and pink on there, but then just by mixing a little bit of the blue and the yellow, I've got a purple, same with the green, that's with a bit of blue and yellow, and then the orange is the pink and the yellow, and then you can get all the different shades in between and things like that. So just with those 3 colours there, you know, you can get all the other colours as well. So you just give them a little shake, mix it up, and loads goes, you know, a little bit goes a long way.
I love them, and I love your sprays. I mean, that's what you guys are specialise in, don't you? And you just really load them up as well, don't you?
Yeah, they're really, they're great.
They are, honestly.
I'm going to say that anyway, but
no,
great.
No, but they are stunning. They're really good. They're brilliant. I just want to show you some samples as well, because you can make something like this as well using the Precision Stencil kit, which is just, I think that's so brilliant. I'm just only sorry that we haven't got anywhere here to actually hang it up, apart from on the end of my arm at the moment. But how cool is that? And so many other ideas as well. You've made spinners, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which are down at the front of the counter here. You've got something like this where you can lay up various elements from the Stencil Pro and make 3D kind of, you know, elements to them as well. You work so hard, you guys. You really do. And you've got everything you can see in front of me too. It's so good. Now, let's have a look at the 6-point star of the potential of that one, Donna, because I know you've got that one.
I have indeed.
How many? 40% of the largest bundle? already gone. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're only 15 minutes in, Donna.
Well, I'm glad you guys are loving it because we absolutely love it. So thank you very, very much.
Honestly, so exciting. This is really, really good. So, this is the second of the stencils that we're going to see. This is the 6-pointed star. And again, this works a little bit more like the stamping ring, I guess, isn't it? Because you're just lifting it up and moving it round one a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah, but you actually do that. I will show you. Obviously, it looks a little bit more complicated, but it is exactly the same with these because you do actually turn it the same way.
Yeah.
I haven't answered your question right there, have I?
No, honestly, no, I'm listening to 3 other things at the same time, so ignore me.
All right, once I get into it and show you, then
it's
you'll
amazing.
Get it.
Show me.
Okay, so again, it's exactly the same principle. You can make some lovely star scenes, you can make some lovely 3D shapes. There's loads of lovely cards and examples from the design team. Thank you all so much. So with this star, exactly the same thing, you'll pop them together. So if I just move this to one side, another board, so this is the doubles you'll get on there.
I
so
love
just bring
that.
this back in.
Imagine making your own decorations for that, but not just for Christmas, for any time of the year.
Yeah, do the bedrooms and stuff on the walls
brilliant.
and things like that, couldn't you? So on here, Simon's used this one to create this.
Yeah.
And as you can see on here, he's actually put the background in as well. So the bottom. They're both slightly different in size, and that's because your stencil will fit in one, and that's the one you're going to use all the time to turn.
Yeah.
And then this one is slightly bigger than that because obviously we didn't want you to then smudge on your work, so we've thought about everything. So that one actually fits in there. But then the good thing about that is because if you was to colour around this, you're going to get an ever so slightly little border around it.
Yes.
And then the other way is to just put your star down and then blend with the mask on it.
Yeah.
And then you blend round it. So you're going to get a glow and everything. So there's so many possibilities. And obviously you can use them in your embossing machines, and you can make them 3D, you can make the mobiles and everything like you've said.
Can I just show you this? This is one of yours, isn't it?
Oh, it's Donna Brooks.
Oh,
Donna
okay.
On our design team.
Oh, okay.
It's lovely, isn't it?
See, all Donnas are very talented, as you can see. That beautiful, though, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
Really
I mean, that
lovely.
just gives you just like it's like a sneak through the letterbox, really, a little tiny look through the letterbox of the potential here. It's going bonkers on the website, by the way. Lots of people unlocking today's big save discount as well on this. Remember, by the way, if you're using Flexi, your first Flexi payment would need to be over £30 if you want to unlock your £5 big save. So you might want to add something else to your order, and there's plenty more in this show to be able to add to your order, like the blending brushes maybe, because they are on the show as well. They're right the way down that end of the counter. Oh, okay, we got a picture of it. We got a picture of it on the website. These are brilliant. Why have you chosen these, Donna? Because there are so many different blending brushes that you can go for. Why these?
Well, these particular brushes are smaller than some of the ones that you can get, and for this particular thing that we're using now, the Precision Stencil Pro, once you've got your little piece in the middle, they get really close up to the
So you want something smaller?
Yeah, to be able to do that, and then obviously get inside all those gaps.
That's why you need these. Is there any reason why they're coloured? Do you actually go for the yellow brush for the yellow ink?
Usually.
Oh, okay. Ask a silly question, Derek.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
No.
Simon's probably like, you didn't with mine.
Yeah, no. I could just hear, if Simon's here right now, I just know what the answer would be right now. He'd give you one of those side looks. 084525, by the way, is the item number for the blending brushes. We've also got the binder kit on the show as well. Now, listen, I haven't seen the binder kit before, as you know, and we literally had about 30 seconds of whispering because we're all in the same studio this morning. And you briefly told me about it, but will you give me a bit more of an explanation on that? What do we get and what will it do? Yeah,
so you get the 900 GSM mount board, and you get the clip it and binder mechanisms to be able to make your own clipboards, which I am using for this. So
all right, we'll just show you the picture of what you get then on the website. So you just talk us through what we're getting there. So we're getting is it 2 sets of
Yeah, you're getting 2 of each, and you get the screws that put it all together. You get all the mount boards. So you've got 10 sheets of the mount board there, so you can make singular, double, or however you want to. I think you've got quite a few examples.
Do you want to show us what Simon did with his? So we'll show that on the overhead, and then.
Yeah, so Simon's made this one, and he's used both elements on this. He's been really clever with it. So he's used the feather stencil that's that we've had out.
I love that one.
And he's put the clipboard bit there, but he's also used just a little few of these press studs that can come off.
What a brilliant idea.
So you can either have a single one, you can have a big double one, or you can clip your stencil into here, into here.
So it's a good working base then,
this. But then look at this bit. Let me just get a piece of card.
Yeah.
So if you pop your card in there, what he's done is he's put some clear acetate, you know, that sticky roll thing on there. So you pop your stamp on there and press it down and make it into a stamp press. How clever is that?
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and then obviously you can store things in there as well.
Okay, so, should we just show you again the little picture of what you're getting in this? It's really, really good. So 10 sheets of the mount board, which is 900 GSM. You get the 2 clipboard clips and the 2 sets of binder rings there as well. All of that for £14.99, which is really, really good. I have to tell you, and I'm I never nag and I never want to rush anyone, but this is such a busy launch show for something which is just so inspiring as well. It's brilliant. I love Pearlywinks and what they do as well. They never come to us with an idea if it's, it's just another one of, they don't work like that. They like to bring something new and exciting and throw the coach and horses at it as well. Half the stock of this larger bundle sold out and gone. Now, the individual stencils are available, $15.99. So they've got a £2 saving on each one, and there are 3 different options. There's a 16-point star, which you're seeing the details for right now, $17.99 to just $15.99. There is also the 6-point star as well, and you can see how versatile. In fact, you can't quite see how versatile that is at the moment, but at the top of that, there are all the different patterns that are on that star stencil. It's brilliant. It's so, so good. And then we'll bring you the details for the circle. Oh, there goes the cog. It's on the wander already. Look, it's rolling away. It's magic. Look, no hands. 835591 is your item number for that one. And then, of course, remember, we've got the sprays as well. And all of this, by the way, is in the larger bundle, which is why so many of you are going for the larger bundle. OK, stop trying, Derek. 806238 is the sprays there, and you save £4 on those, which is basically about £1 a spray, which is really good. So you've made a saving of £10 from the 3 sets of stencils and the sprays, but go to the larger bundle, which gives you all 3 of the precision stencils and the sprays as well. Another £10 saving on top of the £10 saving that we already bought over from the individuals. Plus, of course, if you've not unlocked today's big save discount, which is your £5 when you spend 30, then that will bring that total of £53.92 down to just £48.92, and you'd have saved 25 quid on it. It's brilliant. Or, of course, you can use Flexi. Now, if you do use Flexi, to unlock the discount, you will need, your first Flexi payment needs to be over 30. So that's 4 pennies short of that. So add your brushes or something else. Everyone is anyway. Listen, you don't need me to explain this, do you? But just make sure either your checkout order is over 30 or your first Flexi is over 30, and you can unlock your big save discount. Don't know why I always look up there to unlock it. I always feel like it's up there, and it's like a fiver that will float down automatically, like a helping hand. 255636 is the item number. We've had an email from Janie, who is watching in the US of A, where it's just 3 a.m. in the morning. And oh, yeah, be very, very glad you stayed up, Janie, actually, because, of course, well, I don't know what's going to happen for the later show at all, but never mind, we'll work that out between now and then. Right, Donna, let's do some fun stuff, shall we?
Yes, fantastic. I'm going to start with the original. So this board's been made up by the original, and as you can see, I've used quite a few different ways on this one. So I'm going to bring that one in.
Okay.
And I'm using a clipboard that I've made. I've put some sticky sheet over it, so then I can spray onto it, and then I'll be able to wipe that off as well, which is fab. So let's have a play. So I've started making up. I've used the mount board. I've not tacked it down properly because I wanted to be able to carry on working on it. So I'm just going to pull this to one side, and all I need to do with this once I finish is just knock it in. So I've cut it down a little bit and started going through it. So we'll use this one and I'm just going to secure it in place there, and then all you need to do is I just put a little sticky on mine just so I know that it's up the top where the excuse me, where the
no one's allowed to cough.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
I'm terrified too.
It is just a cough. So you pop this in place, and then you know it's in the right place, because if you just give it a tiny little wiggle, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
If you was to put it in the other one, it would be wiggling about, and you know that that's wrong then.
Okay.
So choose the pattern that you want.
So snug fit.
We'll go for the bubbles.
I love them all. They're so good. So do you need to so you
give it a
tighten the screw up just to hold it?
Yeah, because when you're doing that,
yeah,
if it gets too tight,
yeah,
it's probably because you're going that way and it's still tightening it. But if you just give it a little swirl the other way,
yeah,
you'll feel it come a bit looser. So just give it a little tighten.
Yeah.
Pop it into there, and that's as hard as it is. You're going to then literally, just like you do with a stamper ring, but you're moving this instead of your card, you're just going to move it into the next one. Yeah?
Yeah.
So
you're going clockwise or anti-clockwise, or doesn't it matter?
We can go whichever way you want.
Doesn't matter, does it?
No, go both if you like. So I've got my blending brushes.
And of course you could do the opposite panel at the same time if you wanted to as well, and that would give you...
You could indeed. I've not tried that one.
Does that give you half and half? My brain is trying to work that out.
It may do. We could try it, Derek, just to see what happens if you like. Might mess it up, but we'll try. So I already last night, so I think there's enough on here. I just put some blending brush into this palette, and then I just literally left it to dry. You can revisit it, go back to it. So I don't know if there's too much on here or not, but we'll just have a little go and see. Yeah. So you just literally go through your stencil.
And see, you don't have to be overly careful, especially when you've got these smaller, more detailed blending brushes, because there's you know, there's nothing really dead close for you to go over and then spoil the effect.
No.
So even if you've got inky fingers, this is actually going to work. You know, sometimes when you're doing inking methods, if you've got inky fingers, it's just a little bit of ink on the tip of a finger, and that ruins your whole composition, doesn't it? Or composition, that was a posh word for it, wasn't it? You know what I mean, though, doesn't it?
Sort of words,
but it drives you bonkers, doesn't it? You have to reach for a butterfly then, don't you, or something to cover it up.
Definitely.
But this is like foolproof, which is brilliant. I should have one immediately.
So I'm just going to do it the simplest form. First of all, just so people can just see it and see how easy it is. It's really simple. Because it is obviously already out there. People are loving it. But it's the first time we brought it here. We just launched it just before. And everybody that's received it is absolutely loving it.
It is, yeah.
So
it's
if
great.
you've already got it, you know, drop us an email, send us a picture or
whatever.
whatever.
No, do. And as well, I know you're gonna be doing some stuff on your Facebook page as well. I can feel it, because I can feel if you go onto the Pearly Winks Facebook page right now, you'll see loads and loads of samples already. Because I bet you were dying to do some live videos, weren't you, or whatever.
We've been so looking forward to this. Just let me tell you this, and then I can carry on.
Yeah, go on.
So there's it in its simplest form.
I love it.
And you've not got the 6-point star at the moment, but if you want to add that, you can. So there again, that's another, useful bit. So if I just pop that back on where it was, and then I'm going to give it a bit of an outline now. So I'll just change up the colour and go with the yellow. And then obviously where the yellow and the pink meet, it's going to go orange. It looks really 3D, and obviously the more ink you put on or whatever, you're going to, intensify how 3D it is and stuff like that. So I like to just go through the little points, and then I just go round. And then again, that gives it another different look.
That's beautiful. It takes your eye right to the middle, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then another way you can do it
it's
is
a great
if I
base
want
with
to
a big sentiment in the middle of it now, wouldn't
yeah,
it? Or
just that
like
on its own is a lovely card.
Yeah, perfect.
So then after that, we've left some quite big spaces as well, so then you can go around it as well. So if I just pop this over it now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this mask around, and then just keep basically just inking around it. So we'll go with the pink this time. So just pop it over your image. And then take your blending brush and again just gently go round, and obviously you can always go back in and add more colour or whatever, but just see how it looks first of all, because you don't think there's much there, but then when you take it away you can actually really see it. I don't know if you're picking up on the camera, it's not picking up very well, is it? So I'll go a bit darker, but it's best to always start light and then you can obviously go in with more. And bear in mind I put this ink on yesterday, so obviously it may need topping up a little bit. But they really do last. These inks as well, the easy blends that I'm using, are actually water reactive.
Ah, okay.
As well, which is absolutely fantastic. And then the colour pops have an acrylic blend, and they're great for all your splats and things like that.
So with the easy blends then, once you finish doing what you're doing, you can spritz it and it would blur the image, would it, further if you wanted to, if you wanted that slightly more sort of defocused look?
Yes.
Oh, I love this. So it's nice thick mylar as well, so I could also, conversely, I could go at this with things like my texture pastes and all of those kind of messy
through your
mediums.
stencils as well. You can do it with your stencils on these and it looks fab. So just giving it a bit of a colouring around the edges.
Oh, Donna, I've got to give you some news.
Go on.
Go on, tell me. Really? Over half the stock. Where are we now? It's 9:32. We're only halfway through the first of 2 live shows. Well, I say hopefully 2 live shows. Well, you'd come back no matter what, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But, yeah, over half of this stock has already sold out and gone. It's such a clever idea as well. And I know that shot there doesn't really, it's like taking a tiny look through the letterbox of the possibilities that this has. It is phenomenal. I'll get Donna again to show us through her boards a little bit later as well. So if you've just, yes, in fact, let's do that now, Donna. I'm sorry, I keep taking you from pillar to post, don't I?
You're just not letting me play, are you? It's not fair.
Well, there's lots of people who are joining us the whole time.
Okay.
Will you talk us through again? Let's go back to the very beginning.
Okay.
What exactly is this and what are we getting? Because we're getting all 3 of the brand new precision stencils, aren't we? And these are the first 3 and there are more in development as we speak, aren't there?
Do you know what? I feel like we're on like a pre-record or something. It's like, do it again because you did it wrong the first time.
No, not at all. It's just that we've got people joining us the whole time, and I think sometimes when we look at the bundle on that big shot, however impressive it all is, you kind of think, okay, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I need to know. I need to know what it can do. Right. Okay. So let's start with the 6-point star then, shall we?
Yes. So each of this is a brand new concept. We believe it's not out there. We've not seen it out there anywhere before, and it's just like taking your stencil into a new level. So you've got your stencil and your mask. So as it is, you've got all these different stencils in here.
Yep.
Then what you do is you just lift that away, and then you are left with these 2.
Yep.
So these 2, you just get your little. This comes with it as well. So it's just like a little screw and a little. Can't think of another word.
It's like a male and a female, isn't it? And 2 become 1.
That'll do. So they go together.
Yes, it is like
they
a
go
brad.
Together.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call it a brad,
together.
but it's a nice little brad with a little handle on it.
Yes.
So we've got this little handle on it, so because what we thought was it's easy to just pick up.
Yeah.
And basically that's it. So you've just popped it together.
Yep.
Now this top bit acts as a mask. So we've got different layers on there. So you've got on this particular one, this one's actually quite interesting. So you've got the open one. So you've got half open, and then you've got the one with the line. But what you can do is obviously once you've gone through it with one, so if I was to use the star just on its own and then go round with the open star and then give it like an extra, let me find the board, it's quite hard to explain, but
No, but that's just opened up in my mind. That's just opened up even more possibilities. Yes, show us against that board.
It keeps on going.
Yes.
So if I go back to this board, so there I've just got the star.
Yeah.
Just plainly on the
way round. Yeah.
On there, it's been used with this open bit.
Lines. Yeah.
And the diamond, which is there.
So you've got two sets of choices.
Oh, sorry, no, that's not the diamond. That's the diamond, sorry.
Yeah.
So that's just been done like that.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
That one, you've got that one.
Yes.
I'd probably need to pick up some samples to get, because I think this is just the plain board, just to show you what shapes.
Well,
that one.
There's so many, isn't there?
Those two. But because there's two there, if you wanted to, you could just do them as ones.
Yes.
So we've got ones and twos. But then just because it's a one, you could flip this over, just take it out, turn it over.
Yes.
And do the other side of it, so then it would be a two.
Oh my word!
Genius, isn't it?
Have you worked out? As Simon must have worked out, started to work out, or you guys must have sat down and started to work out. There are at least X.
Oh, I tried. I started doing it, and I was
that
like,
would send
oh my
your
God,
mind
I didn't
into.
realise you could do it this, and I had loads because I wanted to do one for every single element, and then I was like,
you realise your life's not going to be long enough.
I know, 16 just for one little thing, but there was loads more.
Yes, because for every choice on the bottom layer, you've got other choices on the top. I hadn't even realised that the first time around. And then if you want to do them in different colours, or you could do every other colour, or if you wanted that shape, then that shape, then, you know, it's just, honestly, we're really excited about it. An hour is just so not long enough.
No, definitely not.
Right, so that's the six-pointed star. We're approaching 60% of the larger bundles sold out and gone, by the way.
Sorry,
so there are even more, yes,
so
absolutely.
So this is just a snippet, obviously, just a few different ways.
Let's go to the
next
16 point.
16 point, okay, so this one's a 16 point. So on here, I just did a couple of different ones on here. So the 16 point, again, it's exactly the same concept, but on this time, you are getting, is that gonna?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah? Okay, so you've got all these different ones on here. So you've got some lovely different shapes of circles, more circles, but some of them are double, some of them are single. So if I've got the double one here, I've got the single one here, you've also got this lovely big circle as well. So there's loads of circles on this one. You've got little squares on here. So what I've done on here is I have, and as well,
and
you've got all these borders that you can use however, mix them up, put your different colours in there. You've got the two outers as well that are slightly different in size. You've got the circles that can make just a background on their own. They look lovely.
And you didn't have to do
that. The corners. No, but we wanted to give you as much as you can.
Exactly.
Stencil, we're crafters ourselves.
I know, but to be honest with you, I mean, those other borders and whatever, they're a different stencil with a different item number, with another £10–15 price tag that goes with it. It's brilliant. Do you know what? You guys have got something here, and I'm going to make a bold statement right now. I think this is the biggest thing since the Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh my days.
Other gadgets were available. But I think for the crafters, this is super, super exciting. We've only seen 2 of the 3 so far as well, by the way. So let's dive in for a quick overview of the circle one as well. I know you haven't told us everything. I get that.
So much more.
I know. Donna's like, hang on a second, you can't move me on yet, but we've only got an hour. So I just need to give you a really, really quick overview of all of them.
With Yanis afterwards, God. So, okay, for this one, we've got the cog. This is actually the circle one, but it's the cog. So you'll see from this one, that you get these lovely patterns. So
I love this.
This is just using one of the single elements. So we've got 8 different ones within this board. So you've got on this half, you have one. On this half, you have another. And it's the same with each of these. So you've got 8 single patterns. Again, can all be mixed up. You could do each one of them in a different colour. You could do every other. You could do the bottom half in pink, the top half in yellow. You could really, really change it up. Then if you see in the middle here, that's just literally the cog, just very lightly. You've got the backgrounds. Here, the little bits of the circles. Then on the other board, you've got the double patterns as well. So you've got these lovely circles going out. They're really, really 3D, really take you in there. And depending how much of the ink, how much pressure you put on there and things like that, and the colours.
No, it's all right. Finish the sentence. No, finish the sentence.
Well, you
can breathe every now and again if you like as well. I tell you what, Donna, I know I'm rushing you through all of this because there's so much, but you and Simon are going to have to do like a massive Facebook Live on this as well to start playing with it. I've got to show some samples.
That's okay.
Because otherwise, not only are you going to hate me, but your design team will hate me as well for not showing their lovely samples. So I'm just going to show some of these, and I'm going to whiz through them quite quickly, actually, if that's all right with you. Because again, it just shows you now know how something like that was created as well, because it's using the stencil, and the background is using the stencil as well. You can use the shapes in so many different ways as well. You can make decorations. It's phenomenal for your card making. It's absolutely incredible. I love this because it's using a little bit of everything going on there. How amazing is that?
Is it Zentangle?
Is it?
I don't know, but it's really mindful anyway. It's just using a pen.
Oh, is
Brilliant. Yeah, just going through the stencil, but you're using a pen.
I absolutely love it. Judy Stafford, absolutely
That's
brilliant.
Lovely, that one. That's using our Amorosa butterfly.
Very, very gorgeous. And here's another
Mandala.
one. Love it, love it, love it. Look at this layering and dimensioning.
Me and my mum made that the other night.
Ah.
With the circle one.
Once you let go of negativity, you can make room for positivity.
In the background there's a little bit of plaster clay. Coloured with the Easy Blends as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous. Love that. Really, really cool. There's so much you can do with this. One more sample, just very, very quickly, from lovely Donna, not this one, Donna Brooks. And I love it. I think it's really, really cool. Look at how dimensional that is. You've got so many different ideas. Right, now listen, I need to break down the bundle again because it's 22 the hour already. Oh, hang on, I've got to show you this first as well, because talk about dimension. Look, 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 look. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. And there's so much more you can do with this. Like, let me just show you. Oh, sorry, I have to put my silly old face straight in there. But look, you can make a mobile out of this as well. How cool is that? It's brilliant. I love it. Right, I'll break it down now. I'll behave and I'll show you everything that you need to. Right. In front of you right now is the larger bundle, so wait for the details of the larger bundle. Let me break it down first. The 16-point star details. This is the Precision Stencil Pro. That's the green and yellow one in the middle there. There's the details of that on its own. Ignore it for now. We're just taking the savings from it, really. 522-487 is the item number. It's just £15.99 with a £2 saving. Actually, a quarter of that stock of it on its own has sold out as well. Then we're going to the 6-point star, which is the one on the right of your screen there with the blues. Another £2 saving we take to the larger bundle on that one. 751944 is the item number at £15.99. And then the third one is the circle, which is the one with the purple backgrounds there right next to the graphics. 835591 is the item number, £15.99. We're just taking the £2 saving, to be honest with you. Then we've got the inks collection, which is 3 of the Easy Blends. Sorry, inks, sprays, you're quite right, Lottie. 3 of the Easy Blends and 2 of the colour pops there. So you get the cotton white and the obsidian black. And then you get the primary colours, which are beautiful, which are summer sky blue, shocking pink and confetti yellow. We've just taken the £4 saving to the larger bundle from that one now. If you want to grab that on its own, you can. So we've got £10 worth of saving for all of those goodies that we take to the larger bundle. And then Pearly Winks give us another £10 saving there as well, because you're just too good for your own good. And I love you for that. It's so, so good. And remember, I think, and I honestly... seriously, because I think these are really, really good ideas. When you think about how much you know you're going to be able to do with this straight away off the bounce. For me, it's the best thing I've seen since Etch-a-Sketch. Other toys were available. Now, if you're going for this larger bundle, which most of you are, what are you talking about? 60% of the stock, did you say? 60% of the stock of the larger bundle already spoken for. 255636 is the item number. It's going absolutely bonkers. Website and the phone lines. You can break that down into 2 flexis, but remember, to unlock your big save discount, your basket needs to be £30. So even if you've got a flexi item there, your first flexi needs to be £30 to unlock your £5 saving. There are the blending brushes on the show as well that you probably want to add to your order, and they are so, so good. They really are. They're of a smaller dimension as well, so they're really, really good for these detailed stencils. Yes. Sorry, I'm answering Lottie, and you don't know what she said. 084525, I overslept this morning. 084525 is your item number for the blending brushes. There they are in a picture. Oh, no, I won't grab them, actually, Lottie, because they're... Donna's got hers in her hand as well. If I try and grab that right now, I'm just going to I'm just going to collapse the whole studio. A third of the stock of the blending brushes on their own have sold out and gone. Let's have a quick look at the brushes with, we'll come back to that, the binder kit there. 231468 is the item number. With there, you get the 10 mount board sheets, the 2 mechanisms and the 2 clips there as well. So the 2 binders are there for you at $14.99. Everything's going out for you on the 4th of January. I'll take breath in a moment, by the way. We've also got the Wink Vibes on the show as well. 369941 is your item number then. 5 of the colours there that we get, which is hot pink, lime green, sky blue. Sorry, I'm saying this over. Vintage teal and pumpkin orange. I couldn't see, my eyesight's not what it was. You get a £5 saving there as well, because it's still Christmas and these two just don't know how to stop giving and giving and giving. Show us your brushes now, Donna Willie. Just show us how they're smaller and more detailed. Whew. I'm breathing now. You can speak as well if you like.
These are the brushes.
There we are, because they're more detailed, aren't they?
Yes.
They are lovely. Right, what are you going to show us now? I can see you've got stars in front of you.
I didn't think I was going to get a chance to do the demo.
Of course you are. You've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, yes.
Right, OK, well, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do both of these, so I'm just going to show you this one.
Pick your favourite one.
I'm going to do the star because everybody loves that.
OK.
And then I will do this one afterwards, so that's the spinny one that you've been looking at.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love that too. But we're going to do the star one. So there's loads of... These are been put through the embossing machine, so just to show you a few examples, because I can't do them all, but this one's been embossed through the machine, then it's been blended with the colour. Yeah.
Oh, so you can still emboss using this tool as well.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now. So I'm just going to flick through. I'm not going to go through what everything is, but there's a few different things, a few different ways. That's vellum.
Oh.
Just spritz with the wink vibes.
Nice.
That one's sprayed onto the stencil and then put through the embossing machine, so you don't have to bother colouring them up.
Yeah.
So it's already done. And then this is the one that I'm going to do because everybody likes this black one. So there's just a few different examples. So if you just pop that.
No, go for it. Sorry. I know. This hour has felt like a marathon roller coaster, hasn't it? Like, we don't know where we're going next. Scream if you want to go faster. But it gives you a nice overview. What I would say is 2/3 of the stock of the larger bundle is sold out and gone, by the way. So do grab this quickly while you can. There is another show planned for 2 o'clock, but listen, we'll worry about that after 10 o'clock. What I would say to you, though, is that this is the first part of the story. This is opening the door. This is just getting the product. Actually, in terms of seeing it being demoed and everything else, you're going to have to do massive Facebook Lives, aren't you and Simon, aren't you, for this one?
Yeah, we have done some. So if if you want to pop along to Crafting with Pearly Winks or Pearly Winks Craft Supplies, there's loads on there.
Oh, brilliant.
In fact, we've got a little competition going at the moment because we're trying to get to 1,000 people on our Crafting with Pearly Winks.
Oh, so right, do it now, right.
Everyone,
stop what you're doing right now. Open up your Facebook.
First.
Oh, what?
Let them watch me first.
Oh, OK, yeah, right. Yeah, all right then.
For God's sake, Derek. Right, so I've popped it through the embossing machine and now I've got the impression of the star on there. Yeah, I meant to do it on black, but I did it on white. So what I'm going to do is cheat, and there's one I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So what I've got is my star. I've cut it out from that, and then we're going to make it into a 3D star. So to do that, all we're going to do is you can either use a scoreboard or you can just use a ruler and a blending tool.
Oh, like your scoreboard tool.
That's the one. So what I'm going to do is on the biggest point. So I'm going to line it up at 3. I'm going to bring my scoring tool down, and then I'm going to do a line from 3 all the way down on each of the points, and just do valleys and folds. So on this side, I'm going to do the points, and on the other side, I'm going to do the bit where it falls. There's 2. I think it's going to be a bit wonky, but you'll get the idea. And then again, so now I've got my 3 points. So you just want to go over them, take a little bit more time at home. And then the next one, So you've got that now. So then on this side, we're just going to do, doesn't have to be at 3, but that's just where I'm lining it up by eye, so I can see where it's going. So you just want to take it through the centre, do exactly the same on the other 2.
I don't want to interrupt, but
what are you going to?
Check out your baskets. That's all I'm saying, miss. I won't speak again.
1, 2, and then last one is here.
She's like, shut up, you. I'm trying to demo. Shut up.
So then you'll fold them back the opposite way. And then I'm just going to take an ink pad. Oops.
Miss, can I speak? Just,
go on then.
Just like, nearly 70% of the stock sold out and gone. That's all.
Do you know how long I took preparing all my demos?
No, I know. I can.
You just wouldn't believe it.
I can feel the message.
Not going to bother next time.
I can feel the message blasting through that screen that you walked through earlier.
Well,
it was
it
funny.
Won't be up, that's for sure.
It was funny, bless.
So there's a few different ways, obviously, you can do it. On the ones that I can't find, I did actually use the silver spray that's on the show. You can use the ink pad just to get the colour on there. You could then, I've not really got time, but you could then pop your embossing powder over there. Or you can use, if you've got the, I can't think what it's called, but you can use that anyway. The gilding wax, that's the one.
Oh God, I'm so glad that came to your mind, because you were looking at me as if to say, well, you should know.
So then all I've done is taken a flat one of those that I've still embossed, but just put them 2 different ways and popped it on. There's a lovely card there that's done by Julie at the front. That's got down, that's it.
This one?
No, there's a star on it.
Star on it, Taz, over here. There's a star on it. Over here somewhere. Here it is.
That's the one.
There it is, look.
So you do your background with the inks and some pastes.
Look
and
at that.
Obviously you've got your planets and moon on there off the...
off the stencil?
Yeah, it's all off the stencil.
Yes.
So that's a really easy way to do that one.
She used a texture medium for the stars there, stenciling the stars.
She's actually used our pearly paste for that.
Oh, pearly paste, hello.
Yeah, straight through the stencil.
Pearly paste?
We haven't got time to make everything and bring everything
No,
now.
no, but pearly paste?
Yeah.
Is that on the website?
I'm not sure if we've got it on at the moment.
Go shop by brand, look for pearly paste. Now listen, regardless of what Donna says right now, what's the Facebook page called that we need to get to 1,000 followers?
Crafting with Pearly Winks.
Right. Crafting with Pearly Winks. Open up your Facebook right now. Crafting with Pearly Winks. Pearly Winks is all one word. What can we win?
It's a voucher.
Okay, right. Go find out. She's not telling me anymore. I'll have to go to my own Facebook. Crafting with Pearly Winks.
Log in.
Right, listen, we've still got 70% sold out and gone. But you can have the last 3 minutes, Donna, completely and utterly.
Okay.
Because I know you've got something prepared that you want to show.
I probably have.
And I know I've talked all the way through the show. Please make sure 3 stencils plus your 5 sprays as well. Remember, your 3 colour pop sprays. Your Easy Blend sprays, plus your 2 colour pops as well, the cotton white and the black obsidian. I don't know, I'm so hands today, I don't know what's wrong with me. You're making loads and loads and loads of savings there. It's actually, if you use your Big Save discount, you can make a potential of £25 worth of savings by getting this fabulous bundle right now. What are you going to show us?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to need, I want to put more ink on this.
Okie dokie.
Straight onto my brush.
Yeah.
So I'm using Easy Blends. Just give them a little shake.
We always need to shake them because of what's in them, yes?
Yeah, because you want to shake all that mixture up.
Fabulous.
And then, let me just do the pink. I'm just going to show you the reactiveness on this. So I want to get some colour on there. So I'll just save that.
Okay, cool.
Make a nice little background for myself. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is I've just got a piece of super smooth card. And then we're just going to get the colour onto there.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I've put a piece of masking tape on there. And then if we take this off, gently, because it's been stuck on there for a few days.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Lovely.
And then...
It's like sunrise.
Let the colour soak in.
Lovely.
Then you've got a lovely little background coming down.
Nice.
The other way to do it is if you get your colour on there.
Yeah.
I'll just put it on, however, just to show you how water reactive it is.
Yeah.
I've not mixed it in very well, but it'll give you the idea. And then just pop your... Let that go in.
Folio. 45 seconds. Oh, now look at that. So that's a really, really good basis then.
Yes.
To start your cards. The sprays are included in the bundle as well. We're going to expand on all of that in greater detail with Donna. You'd be glad to know it's not me, Donna. You've got lovely Yanis. It'll be a lot calmer at 2 o'clock. We'll all be sorted. Over 70% of the largest bundle is sold out and gone, by the way. So if you want yours, you're going to have to be super, super quick. Thank you for being so amazing, Donna.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll
you.
see you back here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. In the meantime, go to Facebook, Craft...
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our second hour with Graphic 45 and some amazing deals. Now, if you didn't join us this morning, then don't worry, we will be covering everything during this hour as well. And again, lovely Tina is back again with even more demonstrations.
Yeah, we've got lots today. We've got... I'm going to start with Under the Sea. We'll have a little bit of blooming as well.
Oh, blooming, lovely. I look forward to it. Now, of course, these are all collections that have been brought to you by Graphic 45, so I do urge you to jump on the website and have a little look. We've got the first set in front of me, which is your Voyage Under the Sea, and we've got lots of others. We've got gorgeous nature-themed bundles. We've got some fabulous fairy papers as well, so do jump ahead and have a little look. And some brilliant bargains to be had. We're talking big save again, right the way through to the end of December. So, of course, you may well have a £5 credit that's been generated overnight ready for you to use this morning. We've not used it already. All you need to do is spend £30 or more and that £5 credit will come off your order total, which means you could actually be paying £15.99 for this one, as long as you're getting that basket up to £30 to start with. Not a bad basket to have with something, is it?
Absolutely not. This is it's gorgeous. I keep finding myself saying absolutely, but it is gorgeous. Absolutely. There we go, I'm going again.
There you go, yeah. Welcome to our world.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
It's hard to find words that are, that are going to be sort of
you end up with your kind of your safe and your comfortable ones. We do it all the time, so don't worry. Dear. But she's right, it is an absolutely amazing bundle, this particular one. Obviously, you've got that theme where we're taking that voyage under the sea, but you've got all sorts in here as well. Absolutely beautiful ones. So, yeah, a brilliant collection. You've got your papers. Naturally, you've got your 12 by 12 papers, which are absolutely gorgeous. A lot of content in these, double-sided, as you can see. So you've got your fabulous kind of feature side on lots of these, and then you've got your backgrounds, or it might be a scrapbook page that you created. You've got your stickers, and don't forget you've got your chipboard elements with this one as well. It really is a bumper bundle, and it's always a popular one as well. Got a fabulous album that I'm going to share with you here, just showing you why those 12 by 12 papers are so useful, because you're getting significant pieces within these.
You guys, I was just watching it on the screen. It looks quite nice, doesn't it?
Don't disturb
it's one
Tina.
Of those days.
Yeah, don't disturb Tina. She's watching the telly.
No, I do love this one. I love the greens in it. Green and blues are my sort of like colours anyway.
Gorgeous.
And I've kept all of the embellishments kind of like in the craft. Like card colour,
nice,
you know,
yeah.
so lots of sort of like natural colours to this one as well. And you can do whatever you like if you really want to sort of like jazz it up, then use the shells, and you know, if you've got some shells as well, you can pop that in there. But this is really nice if you were using this one and it's like you had a day out at the beach or something like that. Then that would be beautiful just to document that. But, you know, entirely up to you which way you want to take it.
A gorgeous colour palette as well. Lots of kind of peaches and oranges, gorgeous teals in there, and that gorgeous turquoise, as you can see. So this one is your fabulous Voyage Beneath the Sea. Now, if you're looking for something as a project to get started, can I suggest you do check out the Waterfall folio? The reason being is this is incredibly busy this morning, to the point that we've only got, well, 70% of the stock has gone. So we're down to our last kind of 30, not 30, yeah, it is 30, isn't it? 100 takeaway, 70 is 30, yeah. So down to our last 30% of this one. Now, this is brilliant because this is a fabulous base to start with.
It is, and we got as many of these as we could possibly get because it was so popular. This is only the second time it's been shown, with me anyway. I don't think it's been shown any other time. And it is just, everything is there ready for you to just have a little play. So you can add some pockets to it if you want to, but you've got lots of little flip ones there. If you've had previous collections, then you'll have the journal cards. The smaller journal cards fit on those perfectly, absolutely perfectly. And then you've got the flip sides the other way. Now with the journal cards, they are landscape and they are portrait pictures, so you've got plenty that you'll be able to use. That pocket I absolutely love.
That's a really good pocket.
Yeah.
So and also I like this on the inside of the cover because it's got a good depth to it, so you can put a little book in there.
It has. So you've got lots of room in between, like the signatures, if you like, for any bulkier old items.
And it comes to you ready-made, so there's no instructions, there's no bits and pieces that you need to put together. It's just ready for you to add your papers to, and that's the beauty. That's why I was saying go for several of these if you can do. They're £12.49 at each, and of course perfect with each of the different collections that we've been chatting about, or collections maybe you've already got. Because the papers are so gorgeous, you don't want to keep them just tucked away in a drawer. Bring them out, showcase them, get yourself a couple of these Waterfall folios, and then of course you can create these
Brilliant value for money at £12.49. One thing I will mention, extended delivery with everything that you place in your order for. It's 14th of January. It's not too long to wait. Something to look forward to as well, isn't it? So if you're liking the look of that bundle, then by all means go for that. Go for that Waterfall album. But maybe these are the papers that you're going to be using in yours. They are absolutely beautiful. Nature Notebook. Now, if you go back and watch our show this morning, it's probably about 20 to 8 this morning, we saw a fabulous demonstration featuring this. Beautiful collection, and again, very much that kind of botanical and nature theme with this one. As you can see, there are gorgeous butterflies in this one.
It is beautiful.
Reminds me of almost like one of those Victorian books that you see.
It is, definitely. I mean, you've got pages there where it's just all butterflies, and they do match, excuse me, size-wise with a lot of the ones that are on the feature pages, if you like. So before you cut up your feature pages, check the butterfly page to see if it's the same size, so that you're not cutting up your features.
I love it. And there's lots of layers within these pages as well.
Oh, so just gorgeous.
It's put together absolutely beautifully. A fabulous palette as well. And you can see there you've got text in here, you've got your scripted writing, you've got your butterflies as well. Obviously you've got those gorgeous botanics, and I love this where you kind of got the positive and negative of that one.
Yes.
This one, I mean, it's a kaleidoscope
there
of
we
butterflies.
go, that's the one. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? But what you can do, because you've got light and back bases in this one, then any of your albums that you've got, whether they be like the natural colour or the black colour, they are going to match with this. They are going to make everything pop.
And these are those pages we were talking about within that fabulous folio at the bottom of your screen. You could be cutting these out and putting them into pockets very easily.
Absolutely, you could.
See, and that's beautiful to go on the front cover of a notebook.
I love this. I really love this. But don't be, I mean, at this price, if it's one that you really love or one that you had before and you haven't been able to cut it up because you love it too much, this is a chance to sort of like grab another one.
Definitely.
And, you know, and go for it.
Showcase those papers.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
Beautiful. Love this. This is one of those fabulous matchboxes that we sometimes see.
Yeah.
But obviously all the little scene that's been built up and that pops inside there. Or maybe you're taking inspiration from that folio album at the bottom of your screen. This one obviously is slightly different style. This one has got obviously your black base with this one. But again, you've got all of those elements being used in loads and loads of different ways. And that's the beauty when you've got that collection. You've got lots of content in there that you can use in a whole host of different ways. So £20.99. This particular one has got a £9 saving, only while we've got the opportunity to bring it to you though. So there you go, details on your screen, 018621 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Absolutely beautiful. Talking of beautiful, the next one is gorgeous, especially if you're into your florals, which let's face it, we all are. And this is something that's just so easy to work with. So here is your blossom collection. So we've got all sorts of gorgeous flowers in this one.
I know, this is blooming lovely, this one. It's got some gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. Some of the flowers in there are just wonderful. If you love to cut out, then you're going to absolutely love this one because the flowers in there are just so beautiful.
Something that Graphics 45 do so well, isn't it?
Oh my word! This is one of my favourite floral ones. It really is. It's just so vibrant as well.
Gorgeous.
It really is. I mean, you can use these papers, and then if you don't want it so vibrant, then bring in some of your white gesso on a roller and just roll a little bit over it as well, just so that you've toned it down a bit. But I think you would use this as it is because it's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Smaller blossoms on the flip side of that one. Am I right in remembering this is one of your favourite papers?
This is my favourite. That's right. Well done, eh? You remember this is my favourite page. Yeah. No, that's gorgeous. Now, that would be lovely cut out, wouldn't it? Those flower heads.
Gorgeous.
Just lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. But again, you've got subliminal pages on these on the flip side. If you're into, now I think these are irises or are they gladioli? Not sure. I think they're irises.
I think iris, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's an iris. I'm better off with my pansies and my dandelions, things like that. I recognise those better. Now, this is a useful page. There's a lot of content on this one.
Yeah, very much. You've got lots of little tags there that you can use. You've got the ones at the top that will fit in your folio album beautifully. You've got borders. They're the little stamps, aren't they, as well?
Are, yeah.
I love the stamps. They're so lovely.
Very, very effective. And again, a gorgeous background paper. These ones, it's almost like an Art Deco poppy, this one. It's probably an actual flower in its own right.
Yeah, I'm sure it was this set, you know, that I upcycled a cabinet and I put the 3 of the same kind of paper across the back behind the glass.
Nice.
And it looked stunning.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, every single one of those. Now, if you're liking this one, and then obviously the details on your screen, you're not only going to get your paper pads, your 12 by 12s, you're going to get your 8 by 8s, you're also going to get your sticker sheets as well as your chipboard as well. And you've got a massive saving there, £7.50, bringing it down to £31.97. Of course, it's over £30 with that price point, which means that if you've not used your Big Save credit already today, then it will actually drop down to £26.97, which makes it a very attractive price on a very attractive bundle. At 367-622 if you're liking the look of that one. Now, lots of you have been shopping ahead because we've got additional elements that you might want to add into your basket to take your basket through that £30 threshold. And we've got a couple of beautiful sets for you. This is the first time today that we've had a chance to look at this one, and it is a gorgeous one. It's your Woodland Friends, really pretty designs. And again, it's got that kind of botanical look about it.
It has. When we had the full set of this one, it flew out. It absolutely flew out. So it was so quickly. I think it did actually sell out, but this is like a chance to get it again in a smaller form. But you know, if you've used your one that you did get, then this is a lovely top up as well.
Definitely.
Again, use it with your Waterfall album because you've got your other elements there as well to help you. But yeah, absolutely stunning, this one.
I love it. Now, what you're actually getting in this one is you're getting your 8 by 8 pad. You're also going to get a collection of die cuts, and you're getting all sorts of fabulous pieces in here, little tags and toppers and tickets, die cut flowers, die cut kind of locks and birds. There's loads of content within there. So all perfect for those additional little bits and pieces, where, especially when you're doing things like those little albums we were looking at. Yeah. In addition to that, just to the side of it, you've got your chipboard as well, so lots of content within there. And again, those are all die cut. So you're getting a lot within this bundle. I'm going to pick the paper pad up, if that's okay, and have a little flick through it, because there's all sorts of gorgeous things in here. So naturally, if you're into your animals and your flowers and your kind of nature, as it says on the screen, really, isn't it, your woodland friend, you've got everything that you need in here. And it's lovely because it's scaled down in size. So if you're working on your smaller projects, sometimes 12 by 12 papers, you're losing some of the detail, but not so with the 8 by 8.
No, Graphic 45 always, they shrink the images down rather than cut the page down. For the 8 by 8, which is gorgeous, because then you've got two sizes of them if you've got the collection. With this one, as well as all of them, I mean, I love that. But
that's a useful
also,
page,
that's also on the back cover, so make sure that you use your cover as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, use every single piece of it.
I love it. Lots and lots of content in there. I'm just going to bring in one little project here just to show you how bringing all of those things together, including the die cuts, including things like those little labels we were looking at, how it looks so incredible when you're utilising everything that you've got within this bundle. So for the time being, £19.99 is your price on this one, and as you can see there, you're getting a lot of content within there. If you like the look of it, then the details are there. 112362 if you're wanting to pop those into your basket. One more bundle to share with you, and that's fairy rings, and this is such a pretty paper pad, so affordable, but over 30% of the stock has gone. £9.99. I mean, Tina, if your basket doesn't quite make that £30, this is one to add in, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you're then going to get it for £5 if you've got that £5 saving, aren't you?
Good point,
so it's really one to add in. I don't, you know, I'm not a nicey cutie fairy person, do you know what I mean? So this one, I thought, oh, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge, but it's adorable. It is so lovely. So I think this is fairies for all ages.
Yeah, oh, very much, yeah. I've got very much a spiritual feel to it. I've got the paper pad here as well, so let me show you the content that you've got in here. Because obviously you've got your 8 by 8 pages, some of which you could literally just pop into a picture frame, they'd look amazing. Don't forget your covers as well. You've got templates that are going to be useful as well, but these still double-sided. And again, repeats of these ones as well if you're wanting those. Absolutely gorgeous.
The glitter with these as well would just highlight some with the glitter in your projects, and some glittery embossing powder or something like that, or your gel pens with the glitter in. They're just beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now this would be, I'm straight away I'm thinking about that fabulous Waterfall folio. Now with regards to this one, if you're looking at getting hold of this alongside the Waterfall folio, then oh my goodness, what a fabulous bundle you've got. But please, if you're wanting to go for that folio, you have to be quick. Let me very quickly show you what this is. Limited in stock with regard to this one. Because it's been such a popular item, we have had a little bit of a phone call, but it's been confirmed that if you're wanting it, you've got to do it now. We've not got any more stock. We can't get any more of this. these. So these two together, I think, make a brilliant gift for somebody going into the new year. So your fabulous folio, the details of which are on your screen, and of course don't forget your fabulous fairy wings as a paper bundle, potentially putting the two together. I mean, that's brilliant for a little over £22.
I think that's a lovely, lovely gift. I really do. And
now, enough of that though, Tina. What are you up to with your demos?
Well, I'm going to start off with the Voyage Under the Sea.
Oh, okay
and
then.
What I've got here is I've got an MDF piece, which I believe is our lovely Catherine's, so it would be Character Crafts with a K on the website. And I'm just going to finish threading up. I've put a lovely backing paper underneath there. So I'm going to thread up this last part.
Okay.
So that we've got a nice little
With a project
bodice.
like this where you've got this shape, I mean, do you stick the MDF to the, stick the paper to the MDF and then cut it away with a craft knife, or do you trace around and make yourself a pattern?
You can cut it away with a craft knife, or I use a sanding block.
Right.
So I sand around the edges just to get a nice little shape. This one, I think actually probably I did use the craft knife. Yeah. I did. But you can, you know, whatever you want to do. You could draw around it first if you wanted to, if that's how, you know, how you want to do it. So just making a little bow. I've got some twine there that I've threaded through. Okay. But you could do this with ribbon as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's true.
So just chop those bits off. So we've got that there. And then what I've done here is I've taken Our Lady and I've got one of these black gel pens. And just to highlight some of the areas here, I went underneath.
Tina, just quickly while you're doing that, very, very quickly, we'll put the details up on the screen there. Your Waterfall folio now, if you're wanting to get hold of this, technically it's sold out. If it's in your basket, good news, you can still get hold of it, but you need to check your basket out now. Don't leave it, because in 10 minutes' time it will fall back into stock, and I'll let people know, because there's people that missed out on it. Sorry to interrupt you,
That's
then, Tina.
okay, no worries. And so I've added some of the black to her hair and around her bodice, and also onto the fish scales. So just on this one as well. And then it just gives another look to it, you know. So you can add to this if you want to. So those bits just sort of like pop out now, and I did it on his eye as well, so he's got a nice little glossy eye. Okay, so let's bring that back in. Then I've got some nets, some fishing net that I'm just going to add on. So again, using my gel medium, I'm just going to add a couple of dots to here so that it will take my netting. So just laying that out just to cover one side.
Lovely.
Taking my little image here, I'm going to add some gel medium to it as well. So I don't want this to be flax, it's got to go over this part here. So add in some quite nice chunky bits of gel medium.
And it's fabulous because, of course, 12 by 12 papers give you those big embellishments that you can use.
Yes.
Definitely. Oh, wow.
So she sits on there quite nicely. Then we can add a couple of shells around her.
Okay.
As well. So just there. So we can group that just to the edge here, because I want my image to be the main focus.
Now, if you have missed out on that folio album earlier on, you might want to have a little look at the one at the bottom of your screen. I'll show it you in the flesh in a few moments, but I know some of you will have been disappointed. That is a brilliant one if you're wanting to get hold of it. Details at the bottom of your screen. You'll find it on the website, but we will show it to you in a little more detail in a while.
Okay, so I'm then going to add some of our little flowers as well. I'm really going to pile these ones up because I do love these. Just like that. My glue does dry clear, so if you do miss anything.
It's nice because once it's dried you can kind of lift those petals up as well if you want to.
Definitely. Yeah. I've lifted the centre ones up. Just like that. So I've got a nice little height going on there. And then I'm going to pop some of my foliage all around, because these do remind me of like little seaweeds, actually,
yes, of course,
you know. So that's why I've picked these ones. So I'm going to pop that around so that we've got that around the actual flower, but also around our lady here.
Wonderful.
Like that. Then we've got a couple of little flowers which I'm just going to place on the edge of her bodice, like that. Okay, then we've got our wonder is the beginning of wisdom.
Oh, that's a good phrase, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's on the chipboard elements.
Yeah. So that's going to sit just there. And then I've got, I love you more than all the fish in the sea.
Oh, that's a nice phrase.
Look, I'm dabbing me gel medium everywhere again.
Everywhere.
I'm just throwing it about. There. Just like that. So we can add these for everyone. So this was in a line, this sentiment. So, you know, don't be afraid to cut up the lines so that you know.
It's a clever way of making them cover a larger area as well.
It is, definitely. So then I'm going to just go for a darker. I know you don't have butterflies in the sea, but she's sitting on a rock. In my head, she's sitting on a rock. So I'm one in her hair, just like that. There.
Cute.
So I'm going to turn that around just so that you can
That
see.
looks amazing. And it's come together so quickly.
It is. You know, you've I've sort of like put some ink at the bottom as well of her dress just to make it pop a little bit there, because you've got lots of elements.
That is brilliant. I love it. And another technique that Tina did, I think it was the last time that we were working with this one just before Christmas, so you might be able to find the show on Rewind. This is one of the projects she created. Again, another piece of MDF, again using the same collection. Some of the techniques being utilised on this one as well, but again, a different look to it. And that's the beauty when you've got a set like this, you've got so much content in there, you can really mix and play around, even if you're using a similar technique, something that was going to look totally different, and that's exactly what you've got with this one. So £20.99 being your price if you're wanting to go for this collection. Don't forget you've got your 12 by 12, your stickers, you've also got your chipboard elements that Tina was working with as well, and it's brilliant value for money because you're getting all of that for just £20.99. Brilliant value, 090950. Thank you so much for joining us during this hour. We've been incredibly busy. Lots of you placing your orders. Got queues on the phone lines again. We stepped away from the demonstration. It happens all the time. So, yeah, this is the time to get your order in the system. Make sure you're getting those goodies that you want, because as we've seen, things can sell out incredibly quickly. Now, this is another one that is looking pretty vulnerable at the moment, because at this stage of play, almost half of the stock has gone. It's your Fairy Wings pad. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got, obviously, as we regularly see from Graphics 45, in the front and back cover you've got templates, but what you've got is 3 repeats of absolutely beautiful paper. I say paper though, Tina, I mean it's almost bordering on cardstock.
It really is. It's a really, really thick paper, and you've got lots and lots of elements there as well. I know when this collection first came out, I sat and cut a lot of the fairies out, and I made like a little wishing well, and they were all sat around that. And it's so good. You can let your imagination run wild with this, because, I mean, you know, like the last demonstration, you know, it's your piece of artwork. You do whatever you want to do with it. So if you want fairies, you know, sitting on a log, you can have fairies sitting on a log. You know, it's entirely up to you.
And then you've got elements here. I mean, the fairies, you don't quite notice them tucked away in between the flowers there. So straight away you might think, what a gorgeous floral paper. But when you look a little closer, those little butterflies, those little fairies, they're tucked away in there.
That's classic Graphic 45, isn't it? They've got layers and layers and layers of different images.
Such a lot of interest in there. Gorgeous springtime flowers there as well. And then again, more of those fabulous tags that you can utilise there. Half of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting your Fairy Wings, you need to be quick. Do not miss out on this one. It's only £9.99. So as I said, if your basket needs to go through that £30 threshold, then this could well be the item that you're using to do so. And then of course your £5 credit from the Big Save event, if you've not used it already today, would come off that order as well. 108441. Now we're getting busy for that fabulous ivory pocket wallet that I was telling you about earlier on. I haven't got one, unfortunately, to show you in the flesh, but take my word for it, it is beautiful. £13.99 is your price with regards to this particular one. You've got £3 saving, and it's brilliant because you've got a collection of different signatures in there with your interactive pages. You've got tags, you've got toppers that you could be utilising in this one as well. Nice solid spine on this one. It actually comes with the tags inside, and you've got some lovely kind of scalloped edge tags with those. You've also got your eyelets, which are kind of supporting those fabulous kind of holes that you've got in there as well. So nothing's going to tear over time. But 406731, £13.99. Brilliant one to go for. I'm not sure whether the one I've got here, is this the black version that I've got here? Ah, okay. Shall I show you the black version that we've got? Because I haven't got the ivory one to show you, but I have got the black version that we were utilising earlier on today. So if you're wanting the ivory, the details are on your screen. 406731, £13.99 is your price. Now we haven't got the black version that I'm holding, and I'm going to show you. The ivory one that we've just seen is the other version of this one. We'll get there eventually. So yes, sorry, there's a lot of words there, but basically this is the black version of what we've just been telling you about. That's right, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely correct.
I love it. So lots of signatures in there, as we were saying. So disregard the fact that it is black with the pages. The white version of this one, again, another brilliant one to go for, Tina.
It is. I love this one. You can tell because I filled the whole out.
You did.
And so it goes so well with this one. I think you've got the ivory one is in the other studio actually.
Oh, is it?
With Leonie, but just in case you want to,
I think I saw her with it earlier on. I don't know if it's actually in the building at the moment.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, hold on.
There's a completed one.
We're just making this up as we go along. Thank you very much.
That's it.
Just floats in the magic of TV. So this is the ivory version. Obviously, you're not going to get this one with all the content on. This is using the Ephemera Queen, which we have got actually as a collection.
We have, so yeah, if you do like this, then you can, you know, pick up the collection as well and go for it.
So there you go. So scrub out everything I was saying about me in the ivory version of the one that I was just showing you. This is actually it. I've earned my money today.
This is the ivory version of the black one we've just shown.
Yes, yeah. And we haven't got the black one available. So if you like the black one and you wanted it, sorry, we can help you with this one.
I think it's me, Hayley. I think everyone goes mad when I'm on.
You're causing those little gremlins. But these are brilliant. Now, £13.99 will get you this. What you've actually got within this, you've got all your pockets. So you've got all these little pockets already in there. You've got your tags as well. Whoops-a-daisy, your tags as well. So those are already in it. And then you just add your decorations.
You can, and I think we've got the tags as well. Some tags as a like end of core item.
I thought you were going to tell me we've got a blue version as well. I thought I was going to have to start again. So yeah, if you want extra tags, we have got those as well.
Hayley's going to go, don't put me with her again.
Now, the beauty is the tags, you're getting 3 colourways. You're getting all of these.
There we go.
There you go. And they all fit in those pockets as well. So £13.97. I'm thinking to myself, maybe getting hold of these tags, get hold of the album I just showed you, and those fairy wings. You've got everything then, and it's over £30.
They are the larger tags that are shown. I think we've got the medium tags as well, because the medium tags fit in this, but you can cut the larger ones down.
That's a good point. Or fold them over and make a little pocket in the tag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lots of choice. That's what Graphics 45 too. Oh, I'll come over all warm. I think we better go over to Tina for the demonstration. Anything that you want there, you'll find on the website. And of course, our call operators can do a little bit of shopping on your behalf if you need those item numbers. Tina, save me. Save me.
Bless her. She's going to have to nip off and add an eggnog.
I should need to lie down. I don't know about anything else.
Okie doke. So we've got one of the tags here actually. I'm going to build that up, couldn't I? So I'm just taking some ink and I'm just going to add the ink just around the edges.
Chuckling away to yourself there.
Oh dear. Benny's one of the loveliest people in here, but his laugh just makes me giggle.
I don't know if you can make him laugh on demand. You've probably heard him in the background before.
I did.
He's like a proper little chortler.
He's lovely. He's worked so hard today, bless him, like everyone. So just add in some nice blending my ink just in
nice
here.
Colour, Tim.
It is. Do you know, this is actually, I probably shouldn't show you, but it's actually a Graphic 45 one.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know they did ink pads.
Neither did I until I was sent these. But I think we've had them on before.
Okay.
But
we'll have to look on the website for
but isn't it gorgeous? Doesn't it blend lovely? So that's our little ink. So I'm just going to give that just a little quick wipe over there. Just get rid of that. So we've got a nice little base now to work on. So then I've got this, which I've cut from the papers, and that doesn't that fit nice? Now I know my wording's going that way, but I quite like that. I like that going up the edge of the tag there. So add in this. Look at just the papers on the back as well. Love them.
It's difficult to know which side to use, isn't it, when you've got such gorgeous papers?
And I'm glad the phones, you know, are busy in that, because these papers were my choice. Do you know what I mean? That we've had on today. So I'm really pleased that you're liking.
Oh, I didn't realise you kind of helped put the show together, Tina.
Well, I was asked what I wanted to use, and these are the papers that I asked for. So, you know, if we could show these again, because they're just so beautiful.
I love it. I mean, the Blossom pad, this set was so popular last time we were working with it as well.
It was.
You got your chipboard and your stickers and everything, and your 8x8 pad, so it's good
definitely.
price.
So I've got my element from the chipboard here, and I'm just going to pop that just across here like that.
Okay, yeah.
And then with the centre part, you could use this with your 3D foam as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to make that a little bit higher, just so it pops up from there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've got these flowers which I've cut out, so they're going to go like here. So I'm just going to have those curling round there like that.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got a butterfly, which I'm probably going to end up putting up the top there, I think. So my butterfly will go here.
That looks fabulous on the front of an album.
Yeah,
gorgeous,
isn't it? And then I'm going to pop, so I've got like a little S-type shape there.
Those flowers just seem to go on and on and on.
Do you know, Hayley?
I was in a pack.
Yeah, I was sent 2 packs of each, and I've got it there, but I've barely I put them on everything.
It's like the magic porridge pot, isn't it? It just keeps giving.
Because I've only ever had 2 packs of each colour.
Really?
And the amount that I've used, you know, on samples and here is amazing. And just add in a couple of the yellow bits to the centre as well. And then a little leaf there. These I don't throw away, that's the inside of the leaf, but it looks like, especially if you've got that Voyage under the sea, you know, that really does look like
seaweed.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So we'll keep that. And then I've got one of these stamps, because why not?
Exactly, why not? Because you can.
Exactly. And that is just going
to... They look gorgeous, those flowers, when they're put together with those different levels. They look fabulous.
So just a little bit of ribbon. And we're done.
There you go.
A lovely thinking of you tag.
That's lovely, Tina. That was so quick.
I know. I've got another one, so we're all right.
Oh, fabulous. Well, the thing is, though, because the papers come together and all the elements work so well together, Graphics 45, they kind of keep things in palettes, don't they? So even if you're using this alongside one of the other sets, you've got similar tones of blues and turquoises in there, so they cross-pollinate beautifully. And, of course, if you are going for this set, do treat yourself to that pick and mix of flowers as well. Incredibly useful to have in your stash. But the Blossom collection, I mean, flowers are something that we love working with. They're just so easy to work with, that's the thing. And you've got so much content in here. Obviously, you could be using things like the MDF tag that we've just seen being created, obviously, in the demonstration. But it's another variation of it here that Tina's created, using little elements, using some of the elements she actually used in that demonstration, but using them in a different way. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, here you can see another of those tags that we were referring to that come within your books, then again utilising those in a different way. building up the detail, adding the content over and over again. And the beauty is that because you've got so many fabulous papers in there, you've got an incredible amount of choice. So the flowers themselves, obviously you might be utilising them just as they come. There you go. What a beautiful way. Die cutting your pages. Maybe you've got dies that will allow you to cut out memory albums and things like that. Well, you could do that with these beautifully. Or if you don't, then of course you could be going for that fabulous album that we were looking at earlier on. Beautiful backgrounds, obviously created with those beautiful papers, as you can see there, almost like a chrysanthemum featuring there as well. Love these, because it's almost like you're looking at a negative of the image here, because of course you've got that light tone with that darker background. You've got a couple of variations of that one within this pad, so again the flip side on these. Absolutely gorgeous, all of these papers. I mean, there's so much choice within these, so much content in there, and giving you such an incredible overall look with it, but at such an affordable price. Got the 8x8. Can I very quickly show you the 8x8 as well? Because obviously the 12x12, big papers, big flowers, but these are smaller versions of what we've just been looking at. So I don't know if I'll be able to find the exact same paper as we're working our way through these. But again, repeats of these, again, smaller versions. So if you're working on your smaller project, you don't have to worry about those elements looking too cumbersome. These have all been scaled down, and again there's Tina's fabulous chrysanthemums. Again, £31.97, brilliant value for money. I would certainly be taking advantage of that one, because that comes alongside your 12x12, your stickers and your chipboard for just £31.97. So the details are there if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, another popular one has been the gorgeous little woodland friends. This is a really pretty one as well. Gorgeous artistry with these. Beautiful palette as well. Nice, peaceful kind of palette of colours in these. Perfect for springtime as well with this one, because you've got those gorgeous kind of pinks in there. Powder blues feeder in with these. And it's not just your 8x8s. You'll see lay down here we've got your chipboard elements. You've also got your die cut elements. You've got loads in here. I love this because you've kind of got little speech bubbles that you can utilise. You could almost have that. It's almost like a think bubble, isn't it? Something thinking about squirrels. You've got little tags with these as well, all being die cut, an incredible amount of detail. But again, picking out the little characters that you're going to get within there. Some really pretty little papers and some lovely little sentiments, as you can see there. Woodland Friends, that's the collection for you. And you've got all of those coming in a pack. You've also got your 8x8s, and of course you've got the ability to put them together to make some absolutely beautiful pieces. I mean, have a look at this. All those elements coming together. So the backdrop that you've got on this occasion is one of the papers, but don't forget the actual cover of the pad itself has got one of those papers on there. Chipboard elements, adding that depth and dimension there, and of course all the little tags and toppers, the die cut elements, they're making an appearance in there. And of course you can die cut and punch these pieces as you go. The little tickets, they're included, and of course treat yourself to those flowers as well to extend it even further. £19.97, 112362 if you like in the look of those. Beautiful, gorgeous. Just one more thing to share with you. We're going to head over and see Tina again in a few moments. And this is your fabulous pad, your Fairy Wings pad. Really pretty paper pad, this one. Again, gorgeous colour palette. Very much a theme of fairies and florals with this one. Really pretty designs. And again, such an affordable price, just £9.99 with this one. I'm just going to drop this little frame in the front there just to show you some of the ways that you could be... Oh dear. Oh no, we need some more. Tina, have you got a bit of glue?
Yeah, that's fine.
She'll sort that out for us in a moment. But look at that, isn't that cute? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. 108441 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. So, of course, during this hour, there's lots of goodies to be had. The one thing I love about a bargain is the saving. The thing that I don't like so much is the post and packing that kind of eats into that saving. So this is a perfect way for you to save on your post and packing. Check this out.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Certainly does. Perfect for shows like this, because if you're wanting everything and you want it all in one go, then that is the way to place your order. Just bear in mind that with the items on this show, we are talking extended delivery with regards to this one. So it's the 14th of January that these will be dispatched to you, but beautiful. Now, let me tell you about this fabulous little album, because lots of you missed out on the one that we were showing you earlier on, but I'm loving the fact that you're going for this one. Some of you potentially are going for both. So this one is your ivory and tag and pocket album. It's actually been decorated with the Ephemera Queen, which is at the bottom of your screen. We're going to see that one in the next demonstration. But you can see here, brilliant base, because you've got that solid base. You've got your little element there, so you've got kind of like your metal element there that you can put your little kind of indexing card in there. But the pages in here, you've got good solid pages. They're all in place. You don't have to put it together. But then what you will find is you'll get lots of little pockets. Obviously, these have had the papers added to them. You'll get loads and loads of these fabulous medium-sized tags. Of course, if you're going for the larger tags, you can pop those in as well. You might just need to chop them down a little bit. And what you've got is hidden pockets. So have a little look. You'll find these little pockets which give you even more opportunity for you to hide things away. And little pockets that are already there. Obviously, you can add your own pockets, make even more detail with this. But it's just a fabulous base. So the ivory pocket album, if you're wanting that, £13.99, but if you want the gorgeous papers that work alongside it, then the details are at the bottom of your screen. Now that complete collection has got all these gorgeous papers that we've been looking at here. So you're going to get in this bundle loads and loads. So you're going to get your 12 by 12s in here. You're also going to get those gorgeous kind of blending tones there. You've also got your 8 by 8s, which is a smaller version of that paper pad. You've got your fabulous kind of postcard elements and your ATCs, and these are brilliant. The die cut elements, you get so much within here, absolutely loads. And of course you're going to get stickers, you're going to get chipboard as well. Now if you're a Freedom member, you have got a huge saving on this one. The individual items, obviously you can go and do your maths, but over going for the whole bundle, you're getting an additional £10.04 saving, bringing it right the way down to £45.40. So if you're wanting these, please be quick, because when you see them in demo, you'll realise just what a brilliant value for money bundle this one is. 769359. Details are there on your screen, and I think this is what you're working with next, isn't it, Tina?
It is, yeah. So what I've got here is I've got the cover of one of the Pink Pig pads, and I've taken it off because what I'm going to do is I want to cover it all, and then I can pop in the actual holes there.
Okay.
So taking this, I love this green. It really does make the other colours pop. So taking some gel medium along here and just adding that to my page like that. So popping that on here like that. So I'm just going to have it more towards this edge because this is going to be bound around there. And then it's just coming off of my page a little bit there, so just take my craft knife and just whiz along there. Take that away.
Lovely.
There we go.
I love all the detail on there.
I know. Look, and you've even got like the script behind.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful, just beautiful.
That's something Graphic 45 do so well, isn't it? They layers of interest within there.
Yeah, they do. So then I'm gonna. I've got these that I've cut from the actual paper pad, and I'm gonna have these just sort of like in assorted places, just here around here. So just, oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous. There's loads of different colours in here.
There really
When you
is.
say loads of colours, it's not like a rainbow of colours. I mean, they're all worked together. It's almost like a muted
So
palette,
we've got,
but
you know, lots of different bits and different sizes as well. So we're really going to pile these on. And then we're going to pop that, just have that way. And then with this one, I'm going to add just a little bit along the side and the bottom. So that will sit there like that, which means I can take these other bits that I've got and we can have lots.
I love these because they're almost like little playing cards.
Yeah, and then they can be sitting in there. So I'm going to glue some down, some I'm not going to glue. I just love that because you've got your Forever Friends on there, And this could be a lovely little gift that you do for someone.
Oh, that's
just
nice
taking
idea.
that
Friendship gift.
Yeah, absolutely. So someone that you know that loves to do some drawing or something like that. And you can write your little message on that one as well. And let's add some of the plainer ones just behind. When I say plain, I mean the ones that are monochrome, because then that breaks your colour up. So just there. So it looks like these have all flown out of the pocket.
That's like that idea. Just thinking of all those different elements there, things like exploding boxes as well, where you've got lots of different faces.
Yeah,
and those
definitely,
are perfect,
definitely.
yeah.
Then we've got some stickers here as well. So rather than waste my stickers underneath the pocket, I'm going to place part of it there, and then part of it. Let's just pop that down a bit.
Ah, clever.
That
Gosh, you've
side.
only used the tiniest amounts then.
Exactly. These are precious.
So when the elements that you've got left over, all the bits and pieces, I mean, how do you store these? Do you keep them in a collection together, or...?
Yeah, I've got the plastic boxes, and then they're like, I think they're about 13 by 12, something like that.
You use like a few scrapbook papers.
Yeah. So I pop all of my collections in there, and then I just write on the top. So as you can imagine, I've got them sort of like then stacked there, and then I can pick out the ones that I want to use. Yeah,
that's a good idea.
And then I started to cut out the lady here very, very roughly, so forgive my cutting out. But I'm just going to finish that off. And I'm not putting anything, she had a little, what was it, like a little bird cage in her hand.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm just going to skip around that.
Lots of you coming in for this collection now, which is brilliant because you're getting such a lot within the...
Yeah.
I haven't got it to show you in the studio, but what I can do is show you a picture. And here you've got your 12 by 12s, you've got some... Now, I keep calling them the blender packs, but they're not called a blender pack, are they? The patterns...
Patterns and solids.
Yeah. Patterns and solids.
Patterns and solids, yes, they're gorgeous. That's from the patterns and solids, the green one that I was using.
It's a useful set because it kind of extends the use of the others.
I've got it here if you want me to bring it in to have a quick look through.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah,
let's do that.
Bear with me.
Again, you've got your sticker sheets, as you can see here. These are all die cut as well, so it makes it really easy for you to peel those off. Some of them in different segments, so the centre might fall away from the outside. Chipboard elements in here as well, so it really is a brilliant bundle. £50.44. If you're wanting to get a hold of that, then you can do. Details are there. Actually, I don't know if it comes with chipboard elements or whether they're die cut elements that you get on this one, actually. But you're getting a lot in there, anyway.
Okay. So, yeah, so these are the patterns and the solids. So, obviously, I've used some of these, but just to give you an idea. So, that's the similar to the green one that I've used with the... But I just love all these stamps and everything.
Like MDF boxes, and you don't necessarily want the background to be too overpowering. I mean, you've got a lot of interest in there, and then you go to town with the embellishment.
Definitely. So tell me if you need me to slow down or speed up, just shout.
No, you're going through a perfect pace.
There we go. Look at that. I love that.
Beautiful.
Very Parisian, isn't it?
Gorgeous colour.
And you've got all the... I just love the script. And look at these. This really does look French, doesn't it? This pattern here. And if you were someone that upcycles your furniture as well, I mean, I've used papers on my furniture, and it does really look stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous? And the nice thing is that kind of negative, you've got different colours of those, so if you want to use them all on the same project, you can. You've got the connective element being the same pattern.
Look at that.
Oh, that's
I
nice as
love
well.
that. I really do. And you can put like your stencils and everything on top as well.
A good point,
so you know, really sort of mix and match in. So that's giving you an idea of the.
Tina, thank you.
Would you like the little paper pad as well?
Oh, you're spoiling us. Go on then.
There.
So this is a smaller version of the 12 by 12.
So that's where I've cut that lady.
So, I get you. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So you get three of those in there. Obviously, I've used some. But look
now, in
at
the
these.
12 by 12s, is it just you get one
You
page?
get two.
You get two, right.
Yeah, 2 in the 12 by 12s and 3 in the 8 by 8.
Okay.
But I just love these. They're so gorgeous. And the backs as well, so you can see the back as well, yeah.
You could be looking at vintage papers with these, really.
Oh, my gosh, yes. Yeah. So we've got that one, which I used, I think, in the first show, actually. That, right, look at the back of that as well.
Oh, it's the blue,
So you can, like, you know, you can tell that all the papers are going to match together.
Gorgeous.
Especially if you use the underside of the front one.
See, these are the pages
where all my
like, with all
tickets
the
and
little
everything.
elements,
Yeah, come from, and all the little cards.
Beautiful.
I love that as well. That's
it's
the
nice,
underside.
Yeah. And again, you can add your own colours to these.
You can. And it's a good job you get 3, isn't it? Because like I can't, you know, I can't choose between the front and the back sometimes.
That's true.
Excuse me.
It's a very popular bundle, this one. You've got 2 flexi buys on this one. If you're going for it all in one go and you've not used your big save code, or your voucher, should I say, today, then that will come off that. But if you are spreading the cost over 2 payments, just be aware that you need to increase your basket so as that first payment takes you through £30. But as a Freedom member, what a phenomenal price. £10 and 4p saving on that bundle. You're actually getting a saving of over £22 because the different elements, like the 12 by 12 pad, your planes, your patterns, these are all different things that you can get individually. You can check them out on the website. Lots of them have got their own little savings with them. So for the instance, with this one, the £6 saving is going to be on that set where you've got the paper pad, you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your stickers with that one as well. You've got your die cut elements as well with these ones. So here you go. This is when you're getting everything. So you see, it makes sense because this additional bundle is giving you the ephemera journaling cards and those die cuts. So again, these are all things that you'd be adding in individually, but it all comes together in that complete collection, everything together there. So those are the 2 different bundles coming together with an additional £5 saving. Unless you're a Freedom member, it's an additional £10 and 4p, £45 and 40p, absolute bargain. 769359, and gorgeous artwork in there as well. Tina, how are you getting on over there?
Okay, so our lady's now cut out. Now, just a little tip, if you are popping her on like something like this and you're popping her on here, because of all the colours behind, you can't really see her so well. So use one of your tickets that's got just a plain colour on it, because as soon as you pop that behind, then you can see her.
Right, good tip.
Yeah, so just have that one. I'm going to move my friend one because I like that. There. And just popping that one out, and then when I pop her on now, don't look too closely at the cutting out here. Let's not do any close-ups. And let's just pop that there. So now it looks like she's been popping those in there, doesn't it? Because her hand's out like that. There. And then, just to finish, because we can, we're going to pop on some different foliage just in the pockets and just amongst these different things.
So is this foliage that you kind of collected from other packs, or does it come from the flowers?
It comes from the flowers. I really love them. I really do. You get lots and lots and lots of foliage. So you can mix it in with the other flowers, you know, like the paper flowers as well, like the is it mulberry papers, isn't it?
That the ones that kind of like on wires, the 3-dimensional roses and things, So
just add in, you know, and these as well. I love these. They're just like little pieces that you can just break up your page. You know, my page doesn't look flat because, you know, you're popping these different bits in. And I have one more. Just, that's it, let's pop that there.
That's wonderful.
No, we're going to have another one.
Again,
yeah. Just there, like that. There.
Wonderful. Oh, Tina, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it.
It makes it easy though when you've got papers like this, doesn't it?
Just because you've got everything there, you don't have to go off and find all the different elements, especially if you've gone for the bundle on your screen there, because it's got everything in there. Your 2 different packs coming together with an additional saving, £10 and 4p. So this is everything. The Ephemera Queen, such a beautiful collection, at 769359, and lots of you taking advantage, and lots of you taking advantage of your Freedom members discounts on that one as well, which is good to know. So another bundle that we've got to share with you. Totally different style, but absolutely beautiful. Again, still got that vintage look, and that is something that Graphic 45 do so incredibly well. This time we're off to the woods, the Woodland Friends collection. This one, it's a much smaller set that we've got for you, but it might be that you went for the larger set when it was originally released. You might have little gaps that you're wanting to fill in, or it might be like me, first time that you've come across it, but you've got everything in here that you need. You've got your 8x8. Brilliant, because obviously you're going to get your 3 repeats of each of those pages in there, each of which being double-sided. You've also got your fabulous chipboard elements, which you can just pop out. They've got little holes in there, so if you want to add ribbons, you can do, baker's twine, things like that. Then you've got your die-cut elements. You're getting absolutely loads of these, all keeping that theme going. So things like that gorgeous check paper that you've got there that you've seen from the paper pad, then that is included in here. And it's such a brilliant paper pad. I'm going to bring it up so you can have a closer look of it.
Like you say, Tina, utilise every element.
Gosh, absolutely. You can, you can cut those out into the squares if you want to, or use them as they are. And remember, on all of your backing covers, you've got the templates as well that are on the inside of the back cover. So you can use those as templates, or you can just cut them out and use them as they are. So
gorgeous. All those
look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
So sweet.
They really are.
Oh, love it. Double-sided again, bordering on cardstock, as I said with these previously, but looking absolutely incredible. And of course, bringing the elements together, as I mentioned before, with a gorgeous cover there, going on to maybe one of your journals. It might be a little I Spy style book that you're creating with the kids. So as when you're out on your woodland walks, you're spying and looking out for squirrels and foxes and all sorts. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. £19.97 being your price on that one. 362. Tina, when are you back to see us again?
I'm not back until the new year now. I think it's about the 8th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. But Happy New Year to everybody. And thank you very much for all of your support. I'm glad it's been a busy show, and you've really enjoyed it. So
thank you so much. I mean, you bring us so much support with so many different brands that you represent here. So thank you. Keep doing it. And yeah, have a fabulous and to you. Happy New Year from everybody here.
Happy New Year to everyone.
Exactly. 2022 just on the horizon here. There you go. So, if anything that's in your basket now, especially if you've gone for some of those more vulnerable items, you really should be checking out your basket now. We're going to be busy in the next few moments. We've got another hour coming up. But if you're wanting to get hold of your fairy papers, again, this is one that you have been loving. It's only £9.99, and it's a very affordable price. But the content in it is just so incredibly pretty. As you can see, those gorgeous pastel tones in there, and of course the fabulous fairies featuring in there with those lovely papers right the way through. 3 repeats of each one of those pages that you've got in there. They're double-sided, and of course don't forget with these you have got those templates on the front cover and also on the back cover as well. So you can't go far wrong with this one, and at £9.99, incredibly affordable. I just love that one because you've got the little fairies tucked away, but you don't quite see them. It's almost like, where is she? I know she's in there somewhere. And there she is, tucked away. Beautiful. £9.99, 108441. Please do pop that one into your basket, but make sure you check your baskets out. Tina, thank you so much. So yeah, just leaving the details on the screen for you now for is it the Ivory album? I think that you've been looking as well. I don't know, it'll pop up in a minute. I will see you the other side of the New Year celebration, so have a safe one, and I'll see you very, very soon. Oh, we've got a good show coming up, Pink Frog Crafts. Make sure you stay tuned for that one. Then we're back with the one-day special at 12 o'clock before we've got a big save show with Bobbin Patch.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. so I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
There she is, the pink frog has arrived, and that means, I tell you what, at this time of the year when we've got all the big savings going on, it is one of your best opportunities. You know what it's like with Pink Frog. It is about stacking up and topping up your stash and getting some amazing offers as well. I'm going to say to you, even before we do anything else, shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead, because there are lots of new goodies that you've never seen before that you want to snap up. In fact, we're going to go straight to the website just so you can see the breadth of what we've got here. Whenever an item has got 2 kilograms written on it, you definitely want to get straight in. That's all I'm saying. Word to the wise. It's so good. You're going to absolutely love it. Listen, I'm not on my own for this show. Of course I'm not. The wonderful Dawn McPhee is with us. Good morning.
Good morning, Derek.
How the devil are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Now, I'm loving this, and I'm great. For us, it's another chance to have a look at these great big memory folios and memory folders as well. These are absolutely brilliant because, of course, over Christmas, touch wood, for those of us that could, we were getting together, we were going out for walks, we were doing all sorts, and we were capturing it, weren't we?
We were.
And now it's time to put it into a project, isn't it?
Yes. So normally January is all sales, but we've bought you some new colours with the products. So the Pink Frog, yes, you've got all your sales and you can top up, but we've got some new items today.
Yeah,
so
we are.
We've bought back the memory folios, which are the large 12 by 12 size, and we've bought them back in a lovely blue and white configuration. So you're going to get enough to make 2 to stroke 4, depending on how you do it, but we'll talk through that as we go through the show. And then we've also got what I call like the festive one.
Oh, I love this one.
Which is the red and green. So with this, you're going to get 15 sheets of your red, your true red, and 15 sheets of your true green, and you're going to get 30 sheets of true white. Now, when I talk about true, what we're talking about is acid and lignin free. This is about preserving your photographs for years to come. These could be old photographs, but do remember the photographs that you are taking today are the photographs and memories of tomorrow.
Of course they are.
And this opens all the way out, so you can see I've put mats on here just to give you an idea where you're going to put your photographs. You can cram lots in here. I'm struggling to hold it up, it's that big. You know, and we've got nice big deep pockets that go right the way down to the bottom here for putting all your memorabilia in. You can see already where I've used these offcuts and also on the tags here. So you've got extra places to put photographs, so your offcuts are going to come in handy so well. But you can just see how you can cram all your photographs, big pockets for memorabilia, you can add photographs on those as well, and it just keeps giving. We've got the waterfall page, but I've done a different configuration here.
Oh, nice.
And this is the nice thing about these albums. This is the starting point. A beginner could make these albums because you're getting all your cardstock from Pink Frog, but you're also getting your written instructions and your scoring and cutting guides
I have
to
them
go
here.
with it.
I have them here, and they are very, very comprehensive. and you back up with things like Facebook Lives and stuff like that as well, don't you?
Over on my website as well, for a small fee, you can purchase what I call an online workshop, which is where it's all spaced out into separate videos. I craft along with you in real time. You won't see me, you'll just see my hands on the counter, but I will be making this with you in real time. So for those people that perhaps don't want to do written instructions, we've got visual as well. So we've covered everything for you. With Pink Frog, it comes in centimetres, but if you like inches, that's not a problem. Pop over to my website, you can get it in inches as well.
Fabulous. And you won't, on those kind of videos as well, you won't have some Herbert like me interrupting every 2 minutes as well. Let me take you through the options then, because these are a real joy. Let's go with the festive option then first. Remember, everything acid and ligament free here as well. So you do get your written instructions, which are really, really good. 30 sheets of true white, 15 each of the red and the green, all in 12 by 12, and they feel so lusciously gorgeous, let me tell you. And this is the size. Obviously, I think this is really, really good, because a folio that's this size at 12 by 12 is really, really manageable, isn't it? You are not struggling for space either. It's brilliant. Now, we've broken down the price actually per sheet, and it's working out at 44 pence per sheet. You know, if you go to art suppliers, usually to buy a 12 by 12 of something like this, a true red that's acid and ligament free, you've got your little price tag on the back, haven't you? And you're buying it one by one, and how much is that? Is it £1? Is it £1.50? I don't know. It's different prices at different places. 757396 is your item number then. So we can make 2 of these memory folios from the kit that we've got here, because you can be really, really frugal, and you could actually squeeze an extra one out of that as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yes, because if you wanted to put pattern papers on instead of the white cardstock, your white cardstock you can use as another base.
Oh, yes, of course you could.
So this is why I say, yes, you're definitely going to make 2 if you double mats.
Yeah.
But if you want to be really frugal out there and you've got lots of 12 by 12 pattern papers...
Which is, that's the format they come in, isn't it?
And if I just share this one quickly here...
Yeah, go on.
So this one is just using the cardstock base, but going straight in with pattern papers on top. So it's not double matted as we call, but it's still a sturdy book.
That is lovely.
It's still going to take a lot.
Do you know what? If you've just been watching the previous show as well with Graphic 45, or anybody else that you buy your papers from, general format for paper packs, isn't it? Heartfelt, whoever, 12 by 12, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect for this. £26.49 going absolutely bonkers on the website and the phone lines as well. I'm not surprised at all. So, new colour configuration that we've got as well. So the same memory folios, the same 12 by 12, but this time we have got the true blue and the white together. So 30 sheets of each. So again, you're guaranteed 2 of these, but you can be frugal with and use your pattern papers as well and stretch this kit to 3. You do get the full and very, very comprehensive written instruction as well, and your scoring guide. It's really, really good. And if you want to back that up with videos as well, you absolutely can. This is such a bumper opportunity if you think about it. I have to say, I think there's no better size. I've looked at memory albums and whatever, and I've always thought too small, too small. I've got quite a lot of pictures that I've taken my phone to the supermarket or that chemist and plugged it in and had them printed out, but then I've had to cut bits off or just cut people out to actually make them fit the size. With this, you can get everybody there. You can have everybody there in glorious Technicolor. It's so, so good. And there's a lot of interest as well. It's not just an album, which is just flip over the page. It's exactly the same. Flip, flip, flip. It's not that. You can go every which way. Pockets, waterfalls. You can really go to town with this. You want a new project to get your teeth into, this is the one to go for. And this is the new colourway on this as well. 413596 is your item number there. You are getting so much. Remember, they are all acid and ligament free as well. What does that mean? No acid, no ligament. That means the long life of your photos, of your documents. You might have things like birth certificates in, marriage certificates, whatever it might be, and they will all stay protected. Right, now let's go from that to memory books then, because memory books are just absolutely lovely. And the only real difference really is kind of scale, and actually you've got more pages, haven't you, available in a memory book. But lots of possibilities, Dawn.
Again, lots of possibilities. With the kit, you're going to get your written instructions, your cutting and scoring guide. You're going to have enough in your kit to make 4 memory books.
Which is fabulous.
So you're going to make 4. We've not taken your creativity away from you.
Yeah.
Because these are the blanks. This is what Derek's holding up. This is what you're going to be able to make with your kit. From that, you can add your pattern papers. You can add extra card and do your inking techniques. You know, there's so many possibilities with these.
That is fabulous. Have you got one of these made up, Dawn, over there? Just so you can.
Indeed,
let's flick through one that's fully made up, shall we? Because then you can see the potential and get a bit of inspiration at the same time. And we get 4 of these, don't we, out of this kit?
You get 4 of these.
Wonderful.
Now, I've used our watercolour card to decorate this.
Ah, brilliant.
So I've used the watercolour card. So our watercolour card is, again, acid and lignin free. So this is absolutely perfect for your memory books. And on here, on the cover, I've just done a very simple, the shaving foam with the Pearly Winks sprays.
Oh, yeah.
And if you use the matte Pearly Wink sprays, they are acid and lignin free too.
Brilliant.
And then obviously as we open this up, I've just done lots of inking techniques on here. I've used this. You know, you get those special Christmas cards.
Yeah.
You know, the ones, I can't throw them away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, why not store them in here?
Oh, that's really
Instead
good.
of having them in a shoebox
Yes.
in the attic.
Yes.
Have them out so you can take inspiration from what other people send you.
That's lovely. And again, do you know what? If you've got Christmas cards from someone special over the years, maybe that someone isn't around anymore, and you just want to capture that memory, you know, you could keep the cards in the pockets, you could have pictures of them in the album as well. Oh,
exactly.
So lovely.
You know, you could even use these if you're making small cards, birthday cards throughout the year.
Of course, yeah.
You could use this for storage.
Yeah, of course
you
you
could.
could.
Have the months on here.
You'd have to be super organised,
There's
Dawn.
just so many possibilities. It could be recipes, it could be photographs, it could be birthday cards, it could be postcards. Well, sky's the limit.
Yeah, it so is. I mean, any kind of memory keeping that you want to do, and that makes 4 of those in the 8x8 size, which is there, and that is working out at what, £7.25 per album, which is absolutely brilliant. Of course, you can't put a price on an album that you make yourself because it is so personal. Look at me holding it to my heart, like, because that's what you do, because it's so personal to you. And listen, make it for you. Make it for you. It's about capturing the memories. It's about enjoying it yourself as well and sharing it with not just this generation but future generations as well. And that's what using acid and lignin free materials is all about as well, preserving those memories forever and ever and ever. 989678 is the item number then for the 8x8, again in the brand new white and blue. Let's do the same thing now in the 6x6. Remember, with the 8x8 and the 6x6, you also get your full written instructions as well, and your scoring guide is there. Plus, of course, if you want to back up as well, there are further tutorials available, Dawn, with you as well, which is lovely. So a nice sort of smaller size going on here, which I love. Again, it may just be a way of storing crafting materials as well, to be honest. It could be as simple as that.
You could put your magnetic sheets with dies in and put them in each
very
pocket.
true, because you can cut down your magnetic sheets, can't you, and use them in the pockets if you want to, or use them and map them. This would also be great as well for swatches. If you've got things like your Pearly Winks inks and sprays and whatever, and you're doing little swatches of those, this would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Again, the same kind of principle, and I love the way it works. It's really truly kind of interactive, and having the pockets as well means that you don't necessarily have to stick elements down into your albums.
And the nice thing about it is I've tried to design it as simply as possible.
Yeah.
My 7-year-old niece in the summer sat in the garden with me and made one of these.
And that's so lovely.
And it just goes to show that it's from a beginner right through to a seasoned crafter.
Yes.
And the seasoned crafters of you out there will see the more possibilities you can add to it. You know, this isn't taking away your creativity.
Definitely, it would be wonderful. You know what, they do make lovely gifts as well, so you can get together with the kids and whatever and put together a nice album, and that might be a nice gift for grandma or auntie or whoever it may be. So it's lovely, it's like ripples on a pond, this, isn't it? 254239 is your item number then, £20.49. It's such a busy show, it always is with Pink Frog. Please take advantage while you can. Right, okay. Now, this is an opportunity that you don't get anywhere else, I don't think, than with Pink Frog. What we've got here for you, and this is how it comes boxed up to you in a box kind of that size, and that's going to be absolutely jammed and packed to the gills with actually what Pink Frog call offcuts, and that is true in the truest sense, but this is all usable, workable elements that you've got going on here, and so much. There's no way anywhere else you are going to be able to get this kind of quantity of cardstock, this kind of quality. Remember, again, this is acid and ligament free as well, so use it with all of the album folios and the memory books that we've got in this hour as well, and it's brilliant. And what did you say it equated to, you thought, Dawn?
So you're going to get a 2 kilogram box, which I had a quick chat with Andy back at Pink Frog, and it's roughly, if you put it down into size cards, so you can sort of visually see it, you're looking at about 100 sheets approximately of A4.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Well, I mean, that's the box. That's the box that it will come in. So you can see, so if they were all true like A4s, that would be a whole great big stack, wouldn't it? You're just going to be absolutely jam-packed with smaller sizes. So that's the true blue and the true white, $11.99. I am so excited because, Dawn, the last show we did together was the memory books, wasn't it? With this colour combination. So it's great to have this available in this incredible true brown, which is so lovely. And when you combine it with the ivory there, it's such a lovely combination. If you shopped with us for your memory books in the last show where we did the memory book kits, didn't we, in this colourway, then definitely go for this. It's such a popular, like, it's instant vintage as well, isn't it?
It is, and I'm going to share with you some different ways that you can use your offcuts to stretch through to use them in your albums, you know, for matting and layering. Yes, it's not 12 by 12 in size, but we can still use it.
Oh, blimey,
and I'm going to show you how.
Oh, you can do also all kinds of interesting folds and construction with that as well, because it's 290 GSM as well. So, I mean, that's good construction weight. So if you're making dioramas, if you're making shaker cards, if you're making other fancy and funky folds, Z folds to use, you can actually add to the cards that you make that at the moment might be normal like tent-fold cards. You can really funk them up with this as well. It's brilliant. 965905 for the ivory and brown. We've also got on the show as well, here it comes, it's the festive offcuts there, true red and true green together, which is really good. Again, this is so bonkers to be able to get this amount for such a low price tag, £11.99. And we also have there it is. It's the true black. We've also got it in the true black as well. 280 GSM. See, that is brilliant. You think about all of the stenciling techniques, all of the pastels you've got and things like that. It's brilliant. Now, we've also on the show, and you've got to see this, and Dawn, I know, will talk us through this as well, the photo glue. You've got to have this. There's nothing else that we think absolutely holds a candle to this. This is made by Collage. You know how respected they are in adhesives anyway, but this is your photo glue gel. Now, we've given you a set of 3 there because, to be honest, if we did them one by one, you'd be coming back for more anyway. So we put it into a nice handy bundle of 3. Now, you know, Collage products, you pay a little bit more for them because they are, in my opinion, some of the best in the business. $11.97, and you get 3 sets of that photo glue. It's brilliant. And why do we love it so much, Dawn, the photo glue?
Right, photo glue. You know, whenever I bring it here, you love it. And this is the thing. We see these things, photo glue. What is photo glue?
Yeah, because glue is glue is glue, isn't it?
Well, not really, no.
Okay.
It's about having the right products for the right job.
Good.
Right, so let me share with you. We've been talking about acid and ligament free, okay, and it preserving your photographs and keeping them correctly. So I'm going to share, and I know I keep bringing it out because it's the oldest one I've got.
Here she is.
Is a paper cutting.
Yeah.
Now, this hasn't been preserved correctly. As you can see, the sellotape's gone yellow. It's on a piece of board.
I know.
It's not preserved correctly. So it's such a shame because we can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
However, with your photo glue, if you then use that to even stick your newspaper cuttings down,
look at that.
It's not going to show through. but it's going to preserve it because it's acid and lignin free. It's going to keep it all as it should be. Old photographs, it's going to keep them exactly as they should be. But don't worry when you stick things down that you think that's it, you're not going to be able to do anything with it, because the nice trick with photo glue is if you peel it away, and this has been stuck down for a while,
and see, that will terrify you normally
that
to do
comes
that.
away quite nicely, and it has not damaged the photograph. And you can rub this, and if I keep rubbing, it will just disappear and go straight back to your cardstock.
See, that's really, really good. I mean,
so that
honestly,
hasn't damaged anything at all.
Because with an old photo, you can't replace it. Once it's ruined, once it's torn, or once it's, you know, a newspaper article is discoloured by old tape, there's nothing you can do. You can't roll back time. So actually, anything you've got, your old photos, your old articles, it might be your school reports, whatever it might be, you can preserve it, but then you can, if you decide you want to move it into another project, you can actually lift it and do it.
You can. And the photo glue works slightly differently. Some of you may have seen the Collage silicone glue.
Yeah.
And we say when you take the lid off, squeeze all the air out to the top. You don't need to do that with this.
Okay.
Okay. This is a lot runnier. That's why I always like to just show you how to use it.
Yeah, please do, yeah.
You don't have to store it upside down. It doesn't really matter. I tend to have mine in my craft bag that way around.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And you get 3 tubes, obviously.
You get 3 tubes. And you'll find it will come out, if I just put some on, you can see how runny it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See, I thought it was going to be gummy looking, but it's not, is it?
So that goes on there.
Yeah.
And then I can stick the picture of my mum back down here.
Oh.
So that was her when she was 17. Now, with your photo glue, you do have more what I call wiggle room.
Yeah.
It's not like your EVA where you put it down and you've not got a lot of room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? So just hold it in place. And if you've got an old photo that is a bit crumpled like this one is, you know, just put some weight on there and that will hold all that in place.
Stick a book on it or something.
But don't just think about it for photographs. We talked about newspaper cuttings.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But you can also use it for your memorabilia. How about like these sort of tickets and say invitations that you keep?
Yeah, yeah.
You can use it to stick those down and it doesn't show through at all. You can use it on mulberry paper. So if you're a card maker, this is handmade mulberry paper. So I've used it to stick that down because again, some glues that would show through.
So you could do that with your rice papers as well then, couldn't you?
You could. I've used it on a piece of vellum here.
Yeah.
You can slightly see it, but not a lot.
Oh yeah, hardly at all.
And a friend of mine is a true parchment lady, and she tested it out for me, and actually on true parchment it does show through.
Right, okay, well that's good to know, that's honest.
It's well, I like to know when I'm doing something with a product what it can do.
But to be honest, if you think about it, I mean, like, it doesn't say it's parchment paper glue, it says it's photo glue. And most photos you can't see through. But I love the fact that with this you are actually getting 3 tubes of it, because it will be one of those things, you know how many drawers full of photos you've got. You've got drawers that are groaning when you open them because they've got loads of packs of photos in it or whatever. Get some of this, and it comes with 3 tubes, which is great. £11.97. 272177 is your item number. Now, that's not the headliner on this show, of course, but it is good to have, and everyone should have it, because, you know, whether you're buying the folios or the albums or not, everybody needs some of that. Let's go to these memory folios, though, because I think, you know, 12 by 12, that's an impressive size. You can build up a nice library of these, even by buying just 1 kit, because you can stretch that to 3 of these very, very easily. What do you want to show us, Dawn?
Right, what I want to show you is I'm going to just put some together, just to give you a few tips.
Fabulous.
Now, when we're talking about everything we've been talking about on the show today, we've been talking about true, because it's acid and lignin free. And I know a lot of you love the Pink Frog Super Smooth. So what I wanted to share as well is, I've just got this here. So we've got the True White. I don't know whether the camera can pick that up. The Super Smooth.
Yeah.
And then this is the watercolour. So you can see they're all shades of white.
Yeah.
But it's all slightly different. Okay? Your Super Smooth is not acid and lignin free.
Okay.
Okay, so just to put that across out there.
Yeah, fabulous.
So, I've got my kit. I'm going to do a red one.
Great.
Got my kit here. So with your instructions, I've given you what I call my cutting and scoring guide. Now on the video that I do on my website, what I suggest people do, and I have also done it like this at workshops, I get everybody to cut all their paper first. So they're cutting all the cardstock for the basic album. When we've cut all the cardstock, we're then going to score it and burnish it. And you can see that you're not getting any cracking in those score lines at all. That just shows the quality of the paper. So the first thing I do, and this is what makes it fun and quick to put together. So I've got all my base card. Now also on your guide, I say to you, your extra cardstock, so I'm going to put white on because I'm going to do inking techniques and things like that on there, but I've also put it as pattern papers because it could be your pattern papers that you're using. You know, we've had the Graphic 45 already on this morning. So if you wanted to go straight on with your pattern papers and didn't want to do a matte, you're going to get that type of look. So you're just going to put your papers straight onto the cardstock.
Okay, gotcha.
However, if you then wanted to do, I'm going to knock everything flying, the 2 layers and then your papers, this is the sort of look you're going to get. So you've got that matting and layering coming through. Okay, so the choice is totally yours.
So you cover all bases in your instructions?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So it's all there. So let me just put this to one side a minute, and I just want to share with you, we'll just put the main cover together just to give you an idea and a little trick of how easy it is to do. So I'm going to pop this to one side so the camera can see. Stay. So this is my main spine of the book. So I've scored this and I've burnished it. So now I'm going to go in with my EVA, which I put really safe. Now I'm using EVA glue. Why am I using EVA glue?
Why are you using EVA glue?
Why am I using EVA glue?
That's a good question. I think I'll ask it.
Because again, it's acid and lignin free.
Okay, and on the show as well, got the details there for you.
And I like to use the fine nozzle bottle. It gives me more control. Now you know the EVA at the moment also comes in a new style bottle that I've got here.
Yes.
Okay, with that lid.
With a twisty lid.
With a twisty lid.
Yes.
Don't be tempted to go straight from your twisty lid because you're going to put too much glue on.
Okay, right.
And if you're putting too much glue on, what happens is you're just wasting glue for a start. And you're just putting far too much on. It may make your paper go a bit bobbly. So there's no point in wasting your glue firstly, and also not getting the nice professional finish results that you want.
Yeah, it's very true with EVA, isn't it? More isn't necessarily a good thing.
No, no. I mean, I can do a folio in using just my orange lid glue bottle, and I can probably go down to about there. That's all I will use to put a whole folio together.
Brilliant.
That's all you'll use.
That's good.
So, now when we're putting this spine together, put one side down there. What I get the people to do on the video is, where you've got your score line, if you lay your other sheet on it, you'll feel it resisting where your score line is. You can just feel that slight resist. So that's why I always say to people, put it on your counter. So just put your glue around. I'm not going right close to the edge, but I'm going close enough that that little bit of glue, when I actually burnish it, will disperse. So then I lay my sheet on, feel that little resist, so you're not over the score line, you're just on it, and then go in and give that a good burnish with your bone folder. What that's doing is that's pushing the glue into the fibres of the paper. When you're constructing it, this is like the foundations of a house. Okay, so you want that to look as good as it can. And always remember with your glue, when you've finished, just wipe the lid and put your pin back in.
Do you know, the one thing I always get from your demonstrations is scoring and burnishing, because it's really, really important.
It's very important.
And you're very particular about it.
I am.
No, but that's a great thing, because the end result, it really does make a difference. It's the difference between that maybe leaning to one side a little bit, or just looking just not quite as it should.
Yes.
Taking the time and the trouble to do that is absolutely well worth it, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. Now, I just want to bring in those offcuts that we were talking about.
Brilliant.
Okay? Because I'm trying to bring in as much as possible with the shows today. So, another way you can use your offcuts is I've used them, obviously, to mat and layer.
Oh, nice,
elements on your albums.
Fabulous.
I've actually used it on the outside cover here. I don't know whether the camera can quite pick up the mitering right in the corners. I'll just stay still.
Zooming in.
I will stay very still.
Oh.
But you'll see down here, it's mitered.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't used 12 by 12 cardstock.
Oh.
I don't want to waste my 12 by 12 cardstock, Derek.
Oh, so...
Oh, no, I don't want to waste it.
Yes, no, that's a good idea, actually, because so instead of taking a bigger sheet and then gutting it, you've used small parts of the offcut.
Yes.
That's a really, really good idea. Remember, with the offcuts, you get a massive amount, by the way. It's like a 2 kilogram kind of... well, it's a box. Let me get the box again. The box is about this size, the box that you get for your offcuts. So, and that's going to be jam-packed full of your offcuts. We've got lots and lots of different options as well. We've got the blue and white, we've got the red and green, we've got the brown and ivory. There's all sorts to go out. And you've got one which is a true black as well. $11.99. Sorry, that's just the box. All your goodies are going to be in a box like that. From, you know, when Pink Frog do a deal, my word, do they? I mean, like, it comes at you left, right and centre. It's brilliant. And you're saving, well, look at what you're saving here. Every time you buy one of these off-cut boxes, and when we say off-cuts, it's almost a misnomer. It is, technically speaking. To Pink Frog, that's what it is. It's off-cuts of larger pieces. But to you, it's like pennies from heaven. Thank you very much. Do you know, how often, when you want to die cut something, you want the same colour cardstock, but you're cutting down a bigger sheet just to do a tiny little die cut? Off-cuts, I mean, they are like your dream come true, and they're all the matching colours to the projects we've got on the show, Dawn.
And yes, but this isn't Seconds card either,
No, it's
Derek.
the same card.
This isn't Seconds card. When this card comes in, it's in whacking great big sheets.
Yeah.
And Andy's there with his big machine, cutting it to the lovely sizes that Pink Frog give us.
Yes.
So this is what's left. So this isn't your Seconds.
No, it's the same card.
This is the same card that the kits were cut out from.
Yeah,
that's why we've got it.
Which is genius, and I love the fact that rather than them going in a skip out the back of the, you know, of Pink Frog, actually Andy says, well, I know you crafters will want it, I know you crafters will use it, so let's just put it together as a bundle.
Yeah, and this is it. So this is what I'm doing. I'm going to do it, just show you a quick double mat, okay, on here. So what I've done, I've got, say this is going to go on my front cover, so I've cut this down.
Yeah.
Okay. I then cut my strips here 1 centimetre longer. Doesn't matter about the width. Don't worry about the width. Doesn't matter. You can have it as thin or as thick as you like. I've just picked this up because this is how it came in the box. Okay.
Cool.
And then 2 of these. What I've done is I've done a little mark. I've gone roughly 2 inches down on this one, and then I'm going to trim from that mark to the point to make like a mitre.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to do that on 2 of the strips on both ends. Okay, so I'm just making like a mitre. You don't need to do it on all of them.
Yeah.
It's just easier to do it this way. So let's just bring this straight in. So I've got 2 pieces like that, but then I've got 2 pieces that are plain. All right? So the next thing is we can start sticking this together. So actually I'm going to use my card just as a square. You could put this in your scoreboard if you've got a sided scoreboard, but I'm trying to do it so you can all see at home with the camera. So I'm just going to lay that card along there.
Dawn, I love this so much. For stash building this show, again, I know every Pink Frog show is brilliant for stash building because it's just like, why go to a craft supplier where you're buying everything in tiddly little quantities, like, you know, 5 sheets of this and 6 sheets of that, or a single sheet of that, a single sheet of the other. Look at that. Look,
So
look.
That's your mitre.
My word.
Okay, so rather than cutting into those big 12
you know,
12 by 12 cards, we don't want to waste our cards.
You just use three offcuts.
I've just used 4 strips here. I could have cut this down even slimmer. I'm just being quite generous, actually.
Why not? Because you could cut those down even further, couldn't you?
I could, definitely.
You're putting a layer on top of that anyway, aren't you? So
exactly. So you're not going to see it. It's like gutting out the middle. My scrapbooking ladies will know about when I say,
gutting.
"Oh, you're going to start gutting."
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And they know, "Oh
no." but gutting is a brilliant thing, and of course, when you've got really good, high-quality cardstock, you know, even when you're getting, see, offcuts is the wrong word. It's the right word, but it's the wrong word. But it's still the same quality card, as Dawn said. So if you want to gut that and cut it down smaller, then it goes twice as far anyway. Look at that.
So you see, that's my...
That's clever.
...piece that's all mitered.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter, it's got a big hole in the middle.
No.
It could be any width you like.
Yeah.
Because then I can go ahead and put my cardstock on the top of that.
How posh does that look? Right, now listen, I'm just going to show you this box. Like, who doesn't want a box like this that's absolutely jam-packed full of off-cut goodies? Now, I'm going to bring up the details for the brown and the ivory, because if you were with us, if you were with Dawn and I the last time we were together, and we were putting the memory albums, wasn't it, together, and we came out with this new colourway. I don't think we had the off-cuts option available then, did we?
No.
So this is the first time you've got that. So this matches those previous, most popular, I think, wasn't it? Most popular option that day.
It was.
Was this lovely new brown and ivory. And you get, if I just take out half of that, to be honest, and we just take a bit of a flick through. I mean, look, like, we don't know the exact numbers, but look. I mean, it's just absolutely flipping loads there, isn't there? It's brilliant. It's so good. And again, you get that again in this option. You get that again in the brown as well. It's really, really good. It kind of equates to, what did you say, about 100 sheets of A4?
Approximately 100 sheets of A4. It's been done in weight because they're all going to be different sizes because they're all off-cuts from the big sheets when Andy cuts all the card sizes that he brings us, which are perfect.
Yeah. And see, that's brilliant. I mean, actually, he could sell that again as a different card size, as a mini card size, really. But, you know, better to just say, look, do you want a whole load of it? You might not know exactly which size it is or whatever, but it's so usable for your die cutting, for your matting, for your mitering, for so much, for making more pockets as well. So £11.99. Right, let's go and have a look at the watercolour card as well, because Dawn was showing us the difference between the card stocks. Let's go and have a look at some watercolour cards. So we've got a brilliant big save deal here. Look at this, it's pretty much half price, isn't it? You've got 200 sheets of watercolour card that's 280 GSM for just £10.99. Sorry, who does that anywhere else? Who does anything like that anywhere else? That's ridiculous, isn't it? 305695 is your item number for that one. Right, OK, let's recap the details then we've got for your memory folios. 12 by 12. I mean, you could not wish for a better size, a more usable size for a big memory folio than 12 by 12 for capturing those memories. It's brilliant. Now, we've got a couple of different options. First of all, the one that we're calling slightly more festive, because we're thinking you've been taking and capturing those memories from Christmas and New Year and whatever. So this option is your 30 sheets of your true white, and then you get 15 each of your true green and your true red, all acid and lignin free. You get the cutting guide and the full instructions there as well. And if you want to go to Dawn's Inspirations, Dawn's Inspirations website as well, for a small fee there, you can actually get full video tutorial without someone like me interrupting as well, which is even better. It's really good. 757396 is your item number for that one. That will make at least 2 albums, but if you use your pattern papers, you could stretch that to 3 from that kit as well. Next one is the brand new colourway for today, which is the True Blue and the True White. So you get 30 each of those. Again, same deal here. Guaranteed to make 2 of those great big 12 by 12 memory folios. Full cutting guide, full instructions in there as well. In fact, it opens up beautifully. I mean, this opens up, like I could see your struggle earlier, Dawn, opening this up to its full extent. And I can go further this way as well. You know, when you get those great big double albums, you know, they're not even that big, actually, to be honest, are they? That's the kind of full extent, and that's an album you can really get your teeth into. That's an album that's really something special. That's an album that you can't go back out into the shops and buy, but you can make yourself, because you've got full instructions to go and make more in the future as well. Come back to Pink Frog for your card stock as well. And don't forget your photo glue. Make sure you get your photo glue as well if you're capturing those old tickets, photos, newspaper articles, whatever it may be. 413596 is the item number then, in the blue and the white for the 12 by 12. Then we go to the 8 by 8 memory folders, which are absolutely brilliant. I mean, they are so superb. Again, Dawn has designed these and put them together in such a way that they are just absolutely genius, in so much as they're not just a standard photo album. They've actually got pockets in them as well, because there are some things that you don't necessarily want to, you know, stick down and keep them there forever. So actually to have pockets in an album like this is brilliant. And of course, imagine you get a nice little library of these together. Now, this is True Blue and True White, so this will make, again, 2 of each, so you can make 4 out of these in the 8 by 8. 989678 is your item number at £28.99. And then we have got the 6 by 6 version. Again, same deal here. You'll make 4 memory books out of this, 2 in the white and 2 in that True Blue. Again, acid and ligament free all the way. So this might be good for those very, very older, you know, older, smaller photos. You know those cameras that we used to have where the photo used to spit out the bottom of the camera, and you'd wave it and waft it and it would come together? Yeah, that one. Then this, I think, would be the perfect size for something like that. Am I allowed to say Polaroid? Others are available, or were available, and still are available, I think, aren't they? You can still buy stuff like that. In fact, don't the kids have these little ones now that come out even smaller? It's a bit of a thing at the moment, isn't it? I must get up to date with what the kids are up to. 254239 is your item number, £20.49. Bet Dawn's got one of those as well. Have you got one of those, like mini? Because the kids have got like these mini instant ones now, aren't they?
Yeah, no.
We must do some investigating, mustn't we, Dawn? Right, I've bought the offcuts down here. Remember, we've got the offcuts in a few different colourways today as well. So we've got the blue and the white, which is brilliant. So it's all done in weight. So you get different sizes, as you can see. £11.99. It equates, roughly speaking, to 100 sheets of A4. If they were complete sheets, it would equate to about 100 sheets of A4. But you've got it in offcuts. Again, it's acid and ligament free. Great for die cutting. Great for doing those mitering on your albums, and so much more. And honestly, take it while it's such a good deal. It's so, so good. Because, you know, it might revert back to that price that it absolutely should be. Look at your saving on this. See, this is Andy and Pig Frog. They are so, so good. 555318 is the item number. Let's go to the brown and ivory as well, because you're liking that. I've left that in the box because, I mean, it just shows you just how blooming much you get. It's ridiculous. That box absolutely jam-packed full of your offcuts. So that's your true brown and your true ivory. So if you had one of the memory album kits in that previously and you want the offcuts to go with it, offcuts is just the wrong word. I know it's the right word for Andy, but for us it's like, it's not, because this is the same quality card. It is just what was left when other card stocks were cut to size. These are the edges, if you like. So it's no way offcut. Although it is, I know. Oh, that's a difficult square to circle, that, isn't it? 961905 is your item number. We've also got a 2 kilogram weight offcuts of the true black as well, which I'll show you the picture of. Oh, they've gone, actually. They've sold out. Sorry, we did have the black. We also have the red and green as well. They're not behind me, are they? There. It's like a panto, this, isn't it? We've got a picture of those on the website, I think. So we've got the same 2 kilogram offer there for you as well, in the true red and the true green, which is lovely. Really, really good. Now, don't forget to stock up on your EVA glue as well. You've got the new format with the twist nozzle on the larger bottle, which is 225 millilitres, which is great. and you use that to refill your smaller bottles with the non-clog doodah tip. It's longer than everyone else's, I think. You know, it's not all about length, but it is important that you've got that fine tip there for detailed dies and everything else. What? What are you giggling at? They're giggling. Why are they giggling in the gallery, Dawn? I have no idea, but honestly...
I've got no idea
children. It's like
either.
a creche here, isn't it? Looking after the children there. You had a smirk on your face as well. Don't think I didn't see that. Right, we've also got the photo glue gel as well. Listen, we could sell this individually, but you would be coming back and wanting more anyway. So we put it together as a bundle of 3. It's now limited stock as well. It's going to sell out again. Gosh, OK, Andy's got a job on his hands there trying to get some more of that together for us. We also have the other Collage, the 3D gel, which is brilliant. If you want an alternative to using foam pads... Oh, is it gone? Oh, OK, took that long to get to it. It's sold out. It's brilliant. If you want an alternative to foam pads, and that absolutely sets like concrete, it's brilliant. It's lovely. Anyway, it's gone now, so well done if you got it. Now... Oh, listen. Oh, well, this is probably, if you've never used this before, this is the set that you want to get, because it comes with the key to keep it, you know, keep it going, and it also comes with the syringe, because the syringe is absolutely brilliant, and does come with a nozzle. That is the one where you do need to make sure there's a bubble of glue right at the top before you put the lid on again, because otherwise, well, you'll find out. Well, and you don't want to find out. Let me tell you, I've been there many times. 158444 is the item number. Now, no matter how many times I was told to do that, I completely and utterly forgot. And it is wonderful. Right, OK, plenty of time left, Dawn. We've got, what, 12 minutes left in the show. What should we do?
I've been having another little play while you were,
you
were busy up the
Well, I've been waffling.
No, while you were busy, I've done another frame, mitered,
Just
with the
using
white.
the offcuts?
Just using the offcuts.
Perfect.
So now, if I look at matting... The 3 of them together, as I said to you, I've done the lengths just a centimetre bigger each time. So it gives you that double mat, if you want to put a double mat on your front cover of your albums.
And you've given us the sizes on...
using your 12x12 paper.
That's brilliant. And you've given us the sizes in your guide to cut those
Yeah, not of the frames.
Right, OK.
Not of the frames.
Yeah.
You've got the sizes of the pattern papers.
Right, perfect.
But the rule of thumb is with the frames, or like to make a frame like this,
yeah.
What I've done is I've gone up, so that was my length on here was 27.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So my next one down, I had my strips at 28.5 centimetres,
yeah.
And then the next one down from that I did at 29.5 centimetres.
Fabulous.
So, and then you just miter the corners and it all comes together.
You know, you were talking about your website that we can go for the videos for. What is your website?
It's dawnsinspirations.com.
Right, fantastic. And then we can sign up there, and then we can buy a little tutorial.
You can.
For the folio making.
You can.
Without me. Sorry, I'm not there.
No, Derek's not there.
No, she doesn't know. She doesn't want a little man waffling next to her. I can't blame her for that, to be honest. But she just wants to get on with it without a man keep interrupting, making silly comments. Anyway, what else are we going to do?
I wanted to show you some other ways of using these offcuts.
Brilliant.
Because I think, as a crafter, to me, they're brilliant because I'm not cutting into my big sheets.
Yeah.
So some people look at a 12x12 and they're very daunted by the cover because it is quite large. OK, so don't be daunted and think 12x12 is too big for you to sort of cope with or worry about. Some people think they just look at a white piece of paper and think, oh no, you know. So let's break it down in a smaller way. So this is just a pattern I've been putting together with the offcuts.
That's lovely.
So what I've done is the outer size offcuts, because I know everyone's going to ask me, so I've been measuring. So my sheet of card here, I think, if I remember correctly, is the 30.5, so it's your 12x12.
Yeah.
So you would attach this to a hinge. OK. So the outer pieces, I've used red, are 25 centimetres by 4.5 centimetres.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's going to go there. And then my mat that I'm going to stamp on is 24 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres.
Okay, yeah.
So let me just stamp that out for you, because even though this is true cardstock, it absolutely works beautifully with a lot of the mediums you can throw at it.
Oh, brilliant.
You've seen on with that watercolour card, I've done those type of techniques.
Yeah.
You can do that on here, on your true.
I should just very, very quickly tell you as well, because we just haven't mentioned it because we've had so much else going on. There are loads of stamps on the show as well, so if you want to go and have a look on the web, because if you're thinking of different ways to decorate up your albums and everything else, go and have a look on the web, because there's loads of sets on today's show, Dawn, isn't it? All with big savings as well. In fact, let's go and swipe right quickly. There we go, look. Look at that. You've got festive ones, you've got Christmas ones, you've got flower ones, chrysanthemums, spring flowers, all sorts. And honestly, we could spend the rest of the show just going through that. There are loads and loads and loads. So if you want some stamps, have a look at the show, particularly if you want to unlock your big save £5 discount, because it's there in your account waiting. Get your basket to £30 and we'll take £5 off at the checkout. Sorry, Dawn, I just wanted to mention it.
That's okay. So you see, that would go on there. So already, see, I'm using the Christmas stamps here, but you can start building the pattern up. So the next size up I've done is the green. So I've done this at 15 centimetres by 4.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So that's going to go in there. And then I've stamped on with my fir cones here.
Yeah.
And that's 14 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. So that will go in place there. And then my last little ones, you could do a big one in the middle if you wanted to, but why not really use the scraps up? So I've got 5.5 centimetres by 4 centimetres, and then the little bit on the top is 4.5 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. So already you're taking a piece of 12 by 12 that might frighten some people.
Yes.
That's made a cover for your album straight away, just with the scraps from the offcuts. I've not wasted any of my large big sheets.
It's brilliant, which is always a good feeling, isn't it? It is. It's like you've achieved something. Because if you think about it, as a crafter now, and I've got this situation, and I'm a baby steps crafter, but I've got so many lovely, lovely pieces of cardstock where I've got a little corner left, or like I've done one die cut because I've just loved the paper so much. So I've done one die cut, and the rest of the sheet is just sitting there. Well, why not have a whole box of offcuts there for when you just want an extra die cut for a topper, for the top of a card, for a tag, for whatever it might be, rather than feeling every time you get the die cutting machine out, it's a new sheet of paper. Like, there's nothing worse, is there? There's nothing worse.
There isn't. I mean, also, when you see the video for the album, you're just going to make your basic album. We don't want to take that creativity away from you. But again, using the offcuts. So, if I try and hold that up. So, I've made tags here.
Lovely.
Just simple tags out of the offcuts.
Yeah.
And I could use that for adding extra photographs on, because I could put 2 more photographs on there.
Yeah.
I could use it for journaling. So, again, we can start cutting and making tags.
We've all got tag dies, haven't we?
We've all got tag dies, but with this one, all I did was literally...
Oh, you didn't even use a die?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just did it freestyle.
Good work, Dawn.
So why not? So this is the thing. Think of all the extra things that you normally die cut out.
Yeah.
How about those little swirlies?
Yeah.
You know, everybody likes to die cut embellishments out to put in your albums. And I do say with your albums, don't make them too bulky with 3D embellishments.
Yeah.
But die cutting some fancy dies to embellish your album gives it a totally different look.
Yes, it does.
Making little photo corners. Here, I've actually die cut. These are the corner dies over on the Pink Frog brand shop. You'll see those.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find a piece of card so you can actually see them. So these are the corner dies. So these are absolutely perfect. This is just some of them. I think there's 5 on there on the brand shop.
Yeah.
So again, using your offcuts to put added embellishments in your albums. It's just a great way to do them.
You're going crazy for the offcuts, and I'm not surprised either. Which is the most popular option? Yeah. Oh, ivory and brown has now gone limited stock. Shall I go and grab it quickly? I'll be back in a second. Hello, there it is. Right. So, and all the offcuts come in a box like this, by the way.
They do.
You know, one kind of configuration or another, but you're getting such a big stack there as well. That has got limited stock. I'm going to be shy. That's got limited stock. You get so much in that for your $11.99. It's ridiculous. And let me just get the just get half of it out, and you know the sizes vary and whatever, but when you see just how many bits you get, you just think, oh, I love
There's
it.
so many ways you can use them.
Yeah, of course there is.
I've just shown you tags to put in the album.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you could be making tags for gift tags for parcels.
Yeah.
Or little, you know, the gift cards that you fold in half.
Yeah.
You know, there's just the possibilities.
Place settings for events and
Yes.
things like that. Little, you know, placeholders. We do it in different colours options as well. Let's go green and red next, because again, you can get, it's all done by weight, so it's 2 kilograms in weight. The sizes are going to vary for you. £11.99 if you want the true red and the true green. Remember, offcuts is such a misnomer, but it is the same card, exactly the same card in all of your folio sets here. These are the edges. Now, the offcuts, by the way, we've just had a message through from Andy at Pink Frog. When the offcut stock that we've got has gone, obviously it's gone. You can't replace off-cut stock, can you, if you think about it? It has a limit. Otherwise, you have to start all over again. Right, the brown and ivory has gone. It's all in baskets now, so if you do have that in your basket, please do make sure that you check out. We have the blue and white options still available as well. They're all £11.99. Just grab them. They're such a stash builder. Bear in mind, by the way, these have, all of those off-cut options have all got big savings on them. And once your basket gets to £30, the craft store are really helping you out, because once you go to the checkout, anything over £30 will take £5 off the bill. You can use that once today, and then there'll be another one there tomorrow as well for you as well. So just, you know, get in and enjoy it. It's brilliant. Quick reminder then of the 12 by 12 memory folios. These come in 2 different formats, by the way, or colourways, should we say. So your red and green is 30 sheets of the true white, and then 15 each of the true red and the true green. That's brilliant for capturing those festive memories. The ones that are stuck on your phone right now, you need to go and get them printed out. Get yourself some photo glue, get them in one of these folios. You can make at least 2. You can stretch that to 3 if you use your pattern papers as well. 413596 is the red, green and white option. There is also the blue and white option as well, where you... Oh, sorry, we've got the blue details at the moment, haven't we? So you get 30 of the blue, 30 of the white, same details. Oh, sorry, I've been talking about the red and green. Anyway, find them all on the website. If there's any confusion, just speak to the call centre, 0330 175 5552. Marvellous. Dawn, we're out of time. Already? How?
That's gone really quick.
Like, so quick. That feels like 5 minutes, doesn't it?
It has.
You're back...
3 o'clock.
You are back at 3 o'clock today, aren't you? Fantastic. Thank you, as always.
No, thank you.
So many ideas and inspiration we've got. We have got a red liner tape bundle on the show as well, which I know I didn't get to show you, but it's absolutely brilliant. And go and look at it on the website. Honestly, we never have long enough on these shows, do we? I think it's brilliant. Listen. Just make sure you get those offcuts, won't you? Because that's a chance that doesn't come around every single day. It's a when it's gone, it's gone. And the photo glue, by the way, very, very limited. You get 3 tubes of it as well, remember. I think it's £11.99. You'll find it on the show, or speak to the team if you need to. Oh, right, OK, I think we all need to lie down now, don't we? We're going to leave you with the calm of Leonie and the One Day Special with Hayley coming up after the break. Pink Frog, back at 3. Right, yes, we are going to revisit our 8 AM show with the One Day Special this morning, which is absolutely brilliant. Out of this world with Studio Light with Leonie coming up after the break. And then I'm back with lovely Angela from Bobbin Patch in an hour.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Of course, my new day here at the craft store, and 8 o'clock in the morning is our first opportunity to have a fresh look at our one-day special. Now, you may well have caught the launch show last night at 6 o'clock. You may well have watched it and you thought, do you know what, I'm going to wait until the morning because I will have a big save voucher ready to use, which will knock a £5 off the price. Well, I don't blame you. Savvy shopping, that's what I call that. But this is the hour for you to take advantage. Now, I will be taking you through the one-day special in a few moments, but we have got the details on the screen for the big bundle. Now, this is what lots of you have been taking advantage of, because it includes your one-day special, but lots of supportive elements that will work with it, all coming together with the fabulous deal that you've got on your screen. And the beauty is, if you're spreading the cost over 3 payments, that first payment is still over £30, which still means that you're going to be able to get that a £5 off your first payment, even if you're a Freedom member, because that first payment's dropping down to just £44.95. It'll actually drop below £40 for your first payment, and then everything will be on its way to you. The only other thing I need to mention while I think about it is your extended delivery, the 11th of January, but what a bundle. Absolutely incredible. And you know, somebody who's had the joyous situation where she's been able to craft with this one. It's our lovely Leonie joining us again. She's there, she's die cutting, she's doing all
I'm ready. I'm ready to catch. It is an amazing collection,
isn't it? Brilliant.
I am a bit gutted because we had to do that Christmas malarkey, so it meant I didn't get to play with it as much as I wanted. Seriously. This is, I love Marlene's work.
Yes.
Marlene, her imagination is amazing. Her artwork is super, super funky. And her use of colour is just gorgeous.
Phenomenal, yeah.
I think what Marlene does, and I remember Julia saying this, she makes you kind of get out your comfort zone. She makes you absolutely confident that it's fine.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if stuff just doesn't go but does go. And do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that I love it. She gives you a real creative freedom. The images, there's so much. If you can go for the whole collection, there is so much. And they're all so usable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, I want, it's one of them collections I don't want to stop playing with.
Yeah. And
you know, you get
it
gutted when you have to move on to the next one.
Yeah. And now it's a bumper bundle. We're obviously still looking at the Out of the World complete collection. I'll take you through all the different elements, including the stamps, which are your one-day special. Bringing your complete collection, you're going to get those supportive dies, those gorgeous collage papers. You can get those fabulous stencils, big size stencils you can see there, those beautiful 12 by 12s, and you've also got your smaller paper pads featuring within this one. It is a bundle that just keeps going and going. Now, you've got your saving on your screen there of £25. That's in addition to the different savings that you're getting. So shall we break it down? Let's break it down. So we'll start off with the one-day special. So that's here, the beautiful set of 6 stamps. Brilliant saving, as you can see, a £16 saving. You've got a lot of content in here. You've actually got 42 stamps. So, of course, these give you the ability to do so much creative elements with these, because, of course, course, you can stamp them up, reuse them over and over again. But you will see these characters appearing through the course of the complete collection. Like you say, they're just brilliant little characters.
They're cute. I mean, I've stamped them out for you here to show you. But and then you can see the size of the actual stamps.
Sizes, yeah.
They're just cute. I mean, the robots. And I love that she's named the robots, you know, like Be Kind, and he's there with his little flower. And you've got the, you know, the adventurous one, he's off in his...
He's off in his rocket.
Yeah, the characters are sensational. And what I love about these, they're great for literally any age.
Yes.
You know, I've adored working with these because they are ridiculously cute.
They're good size for your planners as well, these.
They're amazing size for your planners. They're just the right size for your planners. They're clear as well, so you know exactly where you're going. And you're getting a lot for your money.
You are. There's some larger stamps featuring there as well. So you can see here, these are going to be perfect for you building up your scenes if you want. I love this. The cat's in control.
I love it. Cats in space. See, I think we were saying it last night, the cat's in space. You remember that? But I can't remember where I got it from. But you've got loads. Is it Lost in Space that I'm singing and just sticking in cats instead? There you go. You've got your lovely background stamps. There's a lot of background stamps in this. And they are super, super handy. And obviously the characters are just ridiculously fabulous.
Amazing. And that's just 2 sets that we're sharing with you. I must admit, I think this is one of my favourites in here. I love this little kind of giggling fairy that you got.
Don't you look naughty?
Yeah, this is Bilione, and that's how I like to see myself, I must admit. Not always turning out like that in the morning, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got loads of element stamps in here to build up your design, so beautiful. Each and every one of those stamp sets comes with a backing sheet which will give you ideas of where to add the colour, how to add your colour and content, but there are just some amazing characters in a variety of different sizes. These are nice as well because these ones have got a very kind of spiritual look to it, some of these elements.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the light bulb because you've got little moths as well, so you can have the moth going around the light bulb. Yeah. There's so many elements. I like the quirky ones, like the rabbit. You know, they are very quirky. They're kind of, it's that dark quirkiness, which I love. There's quite a bit of that going on here as well.
I love it. The dog as well. I mean, this dog is having a whale of a time, isn't it?
It is. And the background stamps again. I mean, I've stamped those a couple of times. I love the world stamp because it almost looks like there's constellations in there. It's just beautiful. And the flamingo.
He's going into space with his rubber ring.
I tell you what, it looks like, remember at Flintstones when they had to, you know, with the car? It looks like the flamingo's asking to do that with
like manual power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, obviously, your little robots that we saw earlier on, there are some larger ones featuring in here as well. And again, these are just nice ones. Maybe for your card fronts, your ATCs, your albums. Aren't they brilliant? Just big,
look at your big crafty one.
Yeah.
With paintbrush and the whisk.
Amazing, yeah.
Just fabulous. And I love the Just Be one because that is a proper chilled out little robot there.
Yeah. Definitely. Absolutely adorable. Love them, each and every one of them. You're going to get all of those, so it's giving you 42 stamps. That is your one-day special. Now, of course, as I mentioned, you've got a £16 saving with that one, but don't worry, that saving is being carried forward. So we're going to be taking that with us. I don't know if I'll be doing the mental maths as I go along. I might just have to give you the final total, but £16 saving with that one. But then we're looking at dies. Now, these are brilliant because with the dies, it gives you the elements that you can kind of build up your own little characters with these as well. So again, using them just as you can see on the packaging, which I'll show you the back of the packaging, because with these it just gives you some absolutely amazing elements with this one as well. So this is part of your complete bundle, all of them, but they are available as a pick and mix. So with these you're going to get your kind of your elements, so you kind of got your little alien bits.
Yes. And this is amazing. I must admit, the other ones I did full boards, that one I didn't just because I ran out of time, but oh my gosh, you can play because you can build up all them different bits and make you loads and loads of different little creatures, and they're just ridiculously cool. I love this. With this one, I love the fact, again, you can build it up, but you know the one that I've stamped in? I mean, you could literally cut a photograph so you could have someone flying into space.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely
loads of scope. And again, you can still do all your inky techniques and your kind of fun elements with regards to these as as well. So there are also some very kind of celestial elements with regards to this one. You can see obviously you've got your dies with this one, you've got your die that's cutting in, but obviously the elements from there have been brought out to use out the outside as well. You've also got some brilliant dies giving you that globe, that world look. You've got your rocket, and I love this. You almost the rocket almost looks like it's got little webbed feet coming out the bottom there. I don't know if they are, but you're going to get absolutely loads of pieces with regards to these, as you can see. So good sized dies. It's a pick and mix, but within the complete collection you will get all 5 of those. So again, you're going to get a £5 saving on each pairing that you go for, but that saving is going to be carried forward to the complete collection. So forgive me for not giving you a running total, but don't forget we've got a £16 saving with the one-day special. We're now looking at 2.5 kind of £5 savings with this one, because you've got 2 lots of pick and mixes and that odd one left over. So that is included as well. Some really pretty dies, absolutely gorgeous as well. So it's £12.50 saving, we're calling that one. So if you want them by themselves, then details on your screen, but don't forget, wait till you've seen everything, because I've got a feeling that you want to go for it all together. Now, when I looked at this first thing this morning, it was very early, and I was thinking college papers. Why do you need college papers? But of course, it's collage, isn't it?
It's collage.
It's collage.
And again, now, these are cool, because you have got, and I don't know if you've got the full, you've got the full thing. Now, when you feel the weight of these, Hayley, they're a lot lighter than your normal papers. Okay. And that's because they've been designed to layer. So you can build up gorgeous backgrounds, you can rip them up, you can do so much with these. You're getting 2 of each design. The colours are beautiful. Ooh, okay. I really, really like these. So your first one is a colour pack. And obviously, I mean, you can easily make aren't they lightweight? Yeah. And it is, I really like this, because they're designed to do proper collage work. Yes. They need to be lightweight. So you can do all that design work, but it's still got the colour. You've still got that pop with these, which is absolutely divine. That's your first one. Aren't the designs gorgeous?
Beautiful. I like those a lot. Now, you've got another pack. Now, this is the interesting one.
Because this is your black and white one. So this one, you know how I love mopping up my ink when I've been spritzing with my rice paper? You can do it with your collage paper. It's really nice, and it's super absorbent. So if you're cleaning your stencils, you can pick up the ink from your stencils. So that one's just inking on as usual. Gosh, but the other one's spritzing, and it takes it. It takes your spritzing, it takes your mopping.
It's like your ledger book almost, isn't it?
Honestly, I love these. I really recommend these. They're absolutely cool.
They're almost like a rice paper, but they've got a bit more substance to them.
Yes, absolutely. And it's that the way they absorb your inks as well. Yeah. If you're going to go for these, if you're going for a big collection, I'd definitely get extra of these, because these will be the ones that you use again and again and again.
Absolutely, I love it. Now you're going to get both of these. They are available by themselves. They do come in the complete collection. Can I make a suggestion though? If you are going for the complete collection, get an extra set of these. £10.98. Don't forget, you've got that £5 saving if you've not used that big save event. Credit. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're going to get both of them. If you're using them by themselves, and the details are on your screen there, £10.98, you'll get both of those. But they are included within that big that big bundle as well. So the carry forward saving with this one is phenomenal, which you're getting all the savings. With these as a pairing, you're not actually getting a saving with these, but there's lots of savings to be had elsewhere. But they are absolutely brilliant. You can see with these ones, 20 sheets in each one of those. You've got 10 patterns in the top one, and I think it's 20 sheets and 10 patterns in the bottom one as well. So 2 repeats of each one of those. Beautiful. 108531. Now, stencils. Stencils are the perfect way for you to layer up and create your designs. And again, elements from those papers and the collage papers we've just been looking at, seeing within these stencils. So much scope with these again, Leonie.
Oh, I love these. I like that there's the middle point. You know what I mean? I think that's, it really, really draws the eye in. I just think they're beautiful. Really, really usable. And it's the kind of thing you will go back to these again and again again and again, highly recommend these.
Definitely. Well, you guys are loving these. Rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to these. So there's been a lot of you getting involved overnight, lots of you going for the big bundle, some of you going for different elements, which is fine. You shop according to what your requirements are with your budget especially. But the key thing is, if you're liking the look of these and these are forming part of your bundle that you're making yourself, just be aware you need to get hold of them as quick as you can. £19.47, a £3 saving being carried forward with our £16 saving, with our £12.50 saving, and you've got an additional £3 saving with these, but they are now officially limited in stock. So if you're wanting them by themselves, then you need to be checking those baskets out as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to continue and tell you everything else that's in the bundle as well. There's only a couple of other things, but they are cracking things that are included. 12 by 12 papers. Now these are perfect, not only for giving you a base to get started, but they're a nice way of kind of teaching you things how to put these layers together.
And the designs are beautiful. You're getting 3 of each design. They're all double-sided, and they're just exquisite. The colour palette, you can smell them as well.
Yeah,
they smell good. Kimmy's now getting smell envy. They are absolutely stunning. There's a lot you can fussy cut out of these as well, so it gives you lots of options like that. But it is the colour palette. They're wonderful. And again, you've got a lot of quirkiness going on with these. You know, I love that page. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love that. All the little globes that you've got in there. Ideas are different ways of using your colours. Now you'll see obviously lots of content within these. The characters that we saw earlier on as you stamp, so you can add these or you can add them on top. Don't know size-wise whether they marry up perfectly, but they're similar sort of designs. And also these elements at the top. Remember Leonie was talking about things like the light bulbs and the little moths that we were looking at earlier on with the stamps. Well, they are featuring within these pages, so they're giving you ideas and inspiration. The dies that we've seen earlier on, you'll be able to add these elements as well. And again, lots and lots of fabulous content within these, gorgeous colours and lots of ideas. See, I never thought of that one. We saw the mermaid earlier on, but you've got the other stamp that you could actually be over stamping as well. So again,
isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And I love it because that stamp, I thought, oh, that's a crystal ball. But obviously you pop it round her head and it's actually a deep diving suit.
It could be a snow globe, it could be a gumball machine, whatever you like. Oh, and the collage papers we saw in that one as well.
Do you know what? Not part of the collection, but there's stamps that will match that as well. So again, there's something for everybody.
I love it. Now, again, these are including complete collection. Again, if you can stretch to an extra set and you want them, then you can get hold of them. £11.99, 006 386. So again, get them into your basket. Get your baskets checked out. We are getting busier and busier. Of course, we didn't have a live show at 8 o'clock last night, so you may well be the first time that you're seeing these live. But those are in the complete collection, which we've been chatting about, and the details, we'll be showing you those again in a moment. The last element that we've got for you is this bundle, and again, it all ties in. Now, this one is called your paper crafting essential. Oh, sorry, accessories. Mind you, they are essential. One of the paper pads says essentials on there with your sticky quotes. These are brilliant. Now, smaller than your 12 by 12s. They're coming in at 8 by 8s. These, again, sometimes you don't want a larger version.
Yeah, you need these in your life.
Oh,
these are another one. Aren't these cool? You are getting two of each sheet. Honestly, Marlene does a lot of these, and these are the best things in sliced bread. She gives you so many really cool, quirky characters. This is where Marlene's imagination just goes mad. You know, there's so much crammed in here. The die cuts, so they're easy to pop out. You've got so many embellishments. Honestly, this is another one. If you're going for your bundle, I would definitely be putting this collection in there, without a shadow of a doubt. These are amazing.
Every single page is die cut. Some of them you've got that kind of coating and that almost like flittering of glitter appearing on these as well. £19.99. It's not just this one paper pad though. You are getting this one as well. And again, all coordinated, all coming together absolutely beautifully. Look at these. Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. So all the way through here you've got your 8 by 8. So again, very much in keeping with the whole kind of generics of Out of This World, but slightly different characters appearing within here as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to get these as a trio, £19.99 if you're wanting them. But of course, lots of you are going for the complete bundle, so they are featuring in there as well. And we saw this as a 12 by 12 built up in a slightly different way. So again, you've got those, both of those, but the third and final part of this little trio are the sticky quotes. Now these are brilliant. So the sticky quotes, these are what add the personality to a project, aren't they, Leonie? As she's having a drink. Sorry, darling.
It's all right. I'm trying to lubricate my throat. Oh my gosh, Hayley, have you read some of these?
These are. I love that.
Seriously, I must admit there are a few I was reading last night, and I had to stop myself. I read ahead. There's some cheeky ones. There's some cheeky.
Awesome,
I tell you what, you need these in your life. You have got so many sentiments. I love the fact you've got your different sizes. I love that you've got them in black and in white. And you've got A's, B Badarsi. Don't know if I can say that, but I said it because
I nearly read one out and I thought I'm not even going to try it because I know that I'll say it wrong.
No, and this is it. There's some you don't need to say wrong. They're already a bit wrong. When everything is unsure, the possibilities are endless. Shh, keep these secrets. Collecting art supplies is a different hobby to actually using them. If it doesn't open, it's not your door. I love there's some nice one, really, honestly, this is absolutely full of all the wisdom. I love this.
Okay, and we've got kind of positive and negatives with these.
Yep, you've got them in black and in white. There's so many quotes in there. It is... you need them. You need them. It's as simple as that. You need them.
Now you're actually going to get all three parts of that one. You can see £6 and £48 saving. So you are going to save with these if you're going for them by yourself. Again, it's another one of those that's a consumable. So if you're going for your complete collection and you want to add extras of these, and you can do. But of course, that £6 and 48 saving are accumulated in the complete bundle. So of course, all those different savings for everything from here right the way through to those stamps that we saw at the end there, all of these gorgeous elements. You've got your fabulous savings from your one-day special, £16 saving there. You've got your £12.50 saving from those dies. In total, you have got a £37 and 98 saving on this one. Does that include that £25 that we're looking at? And oh my goodness, you've got that on top of that. Wow, that is phenomenal. So £62 and 98 pence. Is that your saving on this one? Of course, because you're £5 as well, haven't you? Big save event. Now, if you're a Freedom member, forget all of those savings I just mentioned to you, because you're actually saving even more. £77 and 96 pence. That is more than covering the cost of your one-day special. So you can see, this is why I say, just make your decisions. When you start adding those different elements in, because you might think, oh, I'm not going to go for the stamps, I'm going to go for the papers, I'm going to go for the stickers. Do check that total before you check out your basket, because what you'll possibly find is what you're spending today exceeds what the first payment is, or the first couple of payments for going for the whole bundle. So just make sure you're making that right decision before you do finally check out your baskets, and then you'll probably find yourself in the situation like a lot of you have been doing, where you're going for the complete bundle. And please, if you're not a Freedom member already, become a Freedom member, even if it's just for this item, just for this deal, because it's worth it for that additional saving. But what was the update then, sorry? 2/3 of the stock has gone, my goodness. Don't forget, this is our first live look at this, so if there's anything that you want to know, any questions you want to ask, now is the time to do it. So email in at studio@thecraftstore.com. Leonie, I'm going to hand over to you to see what we can do with these.
Thanking you. Right, okay, so where I'm going to start is by finding my stencils that I've gone and hidden in a pile. We have got the coolest stencils. We've obviously got the ones part of the big bundle. We have got extras as well. Please check those out, add them to your basket, because they're beautiful. So there's these ones, you know, I think these, I mean this stencil is my favourite. I love that stencil. It's just so cool. I mean, sorry, you can't actually see it properly because of where I'm showing it, but look at that. You've got so many elements on that. It's seriously cool. If you do want them, I would check those out as well. I know we've got a lot of stuff. It's one of those where because everything is so fabulous and goes together so wonderfully. It is a big old shop, but it does go together. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, okay, what I'm doing is, with this stencil, I actually want the ink on the stencil, so I want to do the print rather than using it as a mask. So popping it down first of all, spritzed it with ink. I'm then going to give it a spritz with the beautiful shiny mica green as well, and just a couple little spritzes here. So obviously I'm going to pick up the ink. So I've got this a 2 for 1, of course, because I'm going to have that beautiful pattern there. That's one of the patterns. Pop that to one side. I'm then going to take one of my art journals. Now this this is my art journal from a previous Marlene show that I did. So I'm gonna, I know I love these. I remember the wonderful cutouts that you've got in this collection will match, so they'll go beautifully. So what I'm gonna do on this page, I might work on a clean page and then I don't mess up my little lady. So on my clean page, with your art journals, I would absolutely work back on them. Don't think, you know, you're only gonna work on one page and never work on the other side. So I'm gonna go over here now because I want to print this. So I'm gonna squidge this, and then squidge this like this. So just do that like that, okay? I do. I just love them. They're great stencils. Now,
train tracks.
Yeah.
So if you're clever with the way that you work with it.
It could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I love this design. Now, obviously, me being me, I've got a lot of ink here that I haven't used yet. And I've got a lot of ink on that stencil. This is when those collage papers, you need about, you need so many packs of these.
Such a brilliant idea.
Seriously,
yeah.
I love them, and it's the black and white ones. I'm faffing because I'm being really specific when I'm pulling out. So bring out one of these. That's got all ink on it, I'm going to spritz with water to make it more easy to actually pick that print up. But look, with your collage paper, immediately, because they're super porous, they're lightweight, which means you can see the ink come through immediately, which means you know you are cleaning that stencil.
Yeah.
You're cleaning your stencil, but obviously you're going to get a cool print. And that's because it's so porous, and it's designed to do that, you know. That's what we want to use these papers for. I love that I can pick the ink up because, again, it's porous. It's picking it up from the back, which means it's not as strong.
Yeah.
So that's coming through, it's leaking through, but it's not as strong. But all of this on here now, because this is my, as I'm sure everybody knows, my obsession, but I love it because now with my paper, I can go along and I can start picking up the ink from my mat with my paper, and it just looks beautiful.
And it's not just that you're saving that ink, but you've got the perfect colour combination of the ink to work with the other elements that you've created.
Absolutely.
So when you're doing things like your journals and you need those additional bits, then you know that's going to be perfect because it's the same ink.
It's lovely, and your ink on the paper is stable. You know, that's the lovely thing about it. That is not moving. They've been designed to work with. It's brilliant for your mixed media. Really, really, really.
Definitely go for an extra set. They're at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, don't miss out on those.
No, definitely, and the paper pads as well. The ones with the sentiments.
Yeah.
They're the best thing in the world.
And those stencils, if you're not going for the complete bundle, those by themselves are limited in stock. So if that is something that you want for much longer, the only way you're going to be able to get hold of those is in the complete bundle. So if you're wanting them and you're wanting them now, the details are on your screen. But as I say, do the maths. Figure it out, because if you can stretch for the whole set, then it might be worth going for that because everything works so well together. Now,
talking of everything working so well together, next I'm going to use the amazing globe. Now, I've already cut out the back, so I've got that already. I'm then going to cut out, I might cut out a couple more layers just to show you how it works. So I'm going to cut out next the circle with the actual little, all your different continents on there.
The circle by itself could be the moon.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? This die is fabulous. Whilst I'm going on here, I might as well, and this is a really nice way of using your decorative papers. I have been saying my decorative papers, I've dug them all out and I had them outside thinking they're in a box that was fine. It wasn't fine. So it got all watery. So, and these are old papers. These were when I worked at the first shopping channel I ever worked at. That was a long time ago, you know what I mean? So these are old papers, but old but gold, I haven't got rid of them. So I want to use them all up. So this is perfect. The little bits I'm cutting, they're your, you know, the wonderful little robots you can build.
Like the little accessories. I noticed, like the little goggles.
Yes.
See those goggles? I'd be cutting them out and putting them on photos.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. And this is the thing, or you'll be using them on your, you know, your beautiful embellishments, your die cut embellishments. There's so much you can do with these. They are so cool. And while you're die cutting, you might as well maximise. So you might as well cut a few extras. So take this one first of all, and I'll just bob out that. I mean, you could then build your little land back in again if you wanted to. Your country's back in again. So it's up to you, because that bit is quite cool as well. That now does look more like the moon or something.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know?
That's true, actually,
It's beautiful. So this is absolutely a 2-for-1. However, that fits wonderfully on there. But if you want to, and this is what I quite like doing, if I just pop them on there, I'm being very careful because I don't want to lose any of these dies. So these can go here. Sorry, I am faffing a little bit.
This is where you need your magnetic sheet.
Oh,
Fiona, isn't
do you
it?
know, I got my magnetic sheet out. I'm going to put on my dies, then took the dies home, left the magnetic sheets here, standard. And now I don't know where I've put them. I mean, you know, hashtag my life. I never know what I'm doing, so it's just regular. Okay, so I'm going to cut. So I want, sorry, this is where I rummage again. So I want a more of a sea background.
Okay.
Now, the lovely thing is all your decorative papers.
Yes.
So, I know that ink is super bright in it. That is Jane Davenport. But look at that for a sea. This is when all those wonderful backgrounds, all those fantastic papers that you've made really come into their own. And I love doing this because I'm addicted to doing my backgrounds. And sometimes I don't use them. You know, this is when you can absolutely use your backgrounds. They are so cool. So I'll just whip this one through.
Oh my goodness, we are so busy for the complete collection. Lots of you doing the maths, lots of you figuring out that it might be more economical for you to go for the complete bundle, especially if you're a Freedom member. That saving overall is over £70 when you're going for this as a Freedom member. So much so that 70% of the whole day's stock is rapidly we're not there quite, but we are getting there. We're very close. Just to get all the I's dotted and the T's crossed, I've got to give you the correct information, but rapidly approaching 70% of the stock having gone. So 842583. It's only the second live hour that we've seen with these as well.
Yeah, it is. We did the launch and then obviously we had the repeat last night. So yeah, only a second live hour and absolutely flying. Not surprised though, it's amazing. So you've got your, and I love that. I just think that looks beautiful.
Lovely.
I just, I love these. I'm just going to take a tiny bit of black ink. You don't have to, but a tiny bit of black ink just to edge some of them, not all of them. And it depends on what colours you use. Sometimes you might not need to do this if your colours are very different. You know, you can have them quite stark, but and quite contrast. Like I could have done the really bright pink as my sort of sea. And
it's funny, in my head I'm thinking like the vintage papers, like travel, you know, so you sometimes see those vintage
your maps and your
maps and
it will work with so many. This is one of those dies you'll use again and again and again. And because the other bit works so well as well, like if I bring that on, it looks completely different.
It's like you're looking down at the earth, isn't it? Yeah.
I love that.
That is fabulous.
It's all of it.
And the detail as well. I mean, when you look at the tiniest details put out these dies. So obviously we're talking about the beauty of the dies, but it's the quality of them as well.
Oh, yeah. And it's one of those, I mean, we're using it with this collection, but I love a die that you know you'll use with other collections really easily. And that is absolutely one of those. Because it is just so cool, quite frankly. Right, just bobbing a bit of glue on there, like so, and then popping that down like this. Obviously you can faff about, it's up to you, you know, because I've got lots of texture there, but I'm happy with that. Let's bring on my page. I'm trying not to faff too much and put too many elements on the page, because I'm trying to actually finish one, because I didn't finish last night because I got into faff mode, as you do. So I'm gonna bring my little world there, so my world is going to be spinning. I kind of like it off the page as well and chopping it off, but I'm going to put my full world on there because it's beautiful. So that can go on about there. See, and it looks kind of cool. Again, I like, don't have it falling off. Just have your full world, girl. Okay, so that's my little world. Now, the
all
beautiful...
those people living in the ocean that have suddenly dropped off the edge of the world if you chop it up.
You were flat after all, who knew? Now then, I'm only joking. So, let's get a couple of those stamps. Now, you have got a lot of good stamps. There's a lot of really strong background stamps in this collection. You will find so many, again, that you will go to time and time again. They are strong stamps of these. I'll get one of my blue ink pads for this one. So I'm just taking one of those gorgeous little background stamps and just giving some detail to this. This is just, I love these stamps. I know I keep saying I love it, but the whole collection it was one of those, you know, when you see a collection and everything just sings to you, and you don't know where to start because you want to use everything
and at the same time.
Yes. And when you're demonstrating something like that, it can be really difficult actually, because you get into a bit of a spin because you want to use everything, and you're like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like you don't know where to start.
And going into a shop and seeing that sweet counter. And it's like, everything's there, and I want it all.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Hayley. And that's why the best thing to do when you're doing things like that is just start by stamping out the stamps, and then you can see the stamps, you can see the designs, and then it makes sense what will work with what, and you can see all the different elements. Like, I love the light bulb. The light bulb is so cool with a little moss going around it.
It's such a useful one.
I adore that one. But in fact, I used it on my last one. I'm going to use it on this one as well. So I'm going to have my little light bulb, because I just think it's well cool. I'm going to stamp that in black. Like so that's my little light bulb, which is beautiful. And then look, your little moths.
I love this one, and the way that they've got that little curve.
Yeah. So they literally do look like, look, the flat. Isn't that cool?
That is
love that. So you got the little light bulb, you got your world, you got your little moths. Now I've already cut him out. I was going to use him on my other page, but I didn't, so I'm going to use him on this one. So I've already stamped him and cut him out, and he is just seriously cool. You're a lovely little space dog, and you can see
I've just noticed all the little space elements on his markings on his body as well.
Yeah, he's a proper space dog. But I mean, you've got so many. I have been colouring them in, and they are just fabulous. I mean, look at her. She's so pretty.
Sweet, yeah.
But also, what I do love about these, I mean, with your worlds, for instance, if you stamp them and your cloud, if you stamp them again on your coloured background paper, when you cut them out, they look really, really cool. Like on this one, you know, I mean, I need to cut them out, but when you've done your beautiful background, I mean, look how cool that's going to look when they're cut out.
Yeah.
Do you know, they're beautiful.
And also, I'm thinking about all those different stamp sets that we've got that have got spiritual kind of sentiments and feelings and affirmations. Some of those pieces have got a very celestial look to them, so perfect to support those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so much you can do. So picked it up and thought, oh, what's that in my hand? So now I'm looking for my beautiful papers. Bear with.
Oh no, while you're looking for those, shall I share a picture with you?
Yeah.
Somebody sent a picture, and this is Karen's image last night. She sent it through last night, but sadly with one thing and another we didn't manage to share it with you. So we're doing it this early. So this is a journal page that Karen created, and she says that she hopes you like it.
Oh my gosh, I adore that. That is absolutely, oh my gosh, yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I love that, Karen.
Karen, that's fabulous.
That's adorable. Absolutely adorable. We do have a little bit of ET actually with some finished samples from design team as well. But it's so lovely seeing what everyone's done with it. And it is one of those that you can do so much with this. It is sensational.
So is this the one that you're talking about?
Yeah. And it is. Again, it's just amazing. And what everyone's done with the collection. I think this is the thing though, it just allows your imagination to go. And like your papers, they're so easy because they're cut out of your papers.
Yeah.
And just your die cuts. It's ace, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful.
And that's a good point. I know that we've just seen Christmas, but you can dress these up for any occasion.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I love that you have got the little the hats and things separately.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Okay, now the die cut pad. This is genius, just genius. You're getting 2 sheets of each one of these designs. They are all die cut, so they bob out really simple.
But they don't fall out.
No, which is brilliant because
Yeah.
that's quite annoying sometimes. I love that you've got like the little wings. So say your little doggy, if you want him to have like little angel wings, you could do that. Or of course, if you wanted to, I mean, you've got spur bunny rabbit ears, you know, you stick those on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just crammed with imagination.
Love it.
It's fabulous. I mean, you could give him a Christmas hat. I mean, Christmas hats, they don't have to just be for Christmas, right? There's a little crown in there. I love the crown. So you could give him a little crown if you wanted to. It's just, I love this. It's magical. And I love that you've got some glittery bits as well.
Yeah.
The glittery bits are quite fabulous. So I've popped out a couple of the planets there. I've already got a couple of planets, so I'll go for them. So let's just put this together because time. So if I just start, look how good they all just layer up. So layering a couple of those together, I kind of like that one because I kind of like the colour. So I'll just do a little bit of inking just to make these stand out. So bobbing a bit of ink round the edges like so. Where's my glue? A bit of glue on there.
And don't forget,
well.
these are coming from the paper pads, they're saving you time, but you have got the dies in the complete collection that kind of mimic these ones as well. So you could go on and create even more of these. Just looking at the dies, there's a die that's got kind of like the globe with the overlay of the little stars and elements on there as well. So when you kind of exhausted the pack that you've got with your paper pad and your die cut elements, then obviously you can die cut those out. And it's this one at the top here that we've got where you've got kind of got the 2 layers of the globe, as you can see there. So you've got your circle and then you kind of got your overlay, or you can cut it back in from the circle and create kind of variations as time goes on as well. And then of course the dies, all part of that complete collection at the bottom of your screen, but as a pick and mix you can choose any 2 for £24.98.
The dies are brilliant.
They are fabulous.
And yeah, the planet one that you were just showing then, that is gorgeous because it's the detail that it cuts out. I mean, the whole collection, you get so much for your money. And I know that's been the busiest, and I'm not surprised because it is one of them. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
You know, and I love that you've got bits that you will absolutely use, like straight away.
Yeah.
But then you've got bits. Oh, and I think I might have to put look at the cat. Shall I have the cat?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's ace, isn't it? This is, right, this is the problem. There's so much, it ends. I'm finding it difficult. You know, like less is more, Leona, less is more. I find that quite difficult because there's so much. You just want to keep adding the layers on. I'd like to put a little bit of glossy accent on there as well to make it nice and shiny, because I think that would be quite fabulous. But aren't they just the best things since sliced bread?
Brilliant.
It's just, and I'm going to give him a little crown like that. Isn't that ace? Just ace. And then to finish off, let's put a sentiment, because I am going to stop, because otherwise I'll end up putting about 50 die cuts just on one page. But let's put a sticker now. Let's have a see, shall we?
They are really funny as well.
Open up. Get your funk on. Obviously, scary to on my live telly. I know, right? Said it last night as well. Said it twice now. Live telly. Sky's the limit. Reach for the stars. Just breathe. Escape. Happy, happy. Be free.
I love that one in the middle there. I can and I will. Watch me.
Yeah,
for
I
all
like
those
that.
people that said you couldn't.
Yeah, I like that. Storms don't last forever. I think, yeah, that's the one I started reading and then stopped. Don't be afraid. Journaling should not be limited to your desk. Absolutely. There's so many in here. This is just such a fantastic collection.
Colour to these as well, because they're uncoated, aren't they?
Yes, so you could ink them if you want. And I do like these little ones, you know. I am cooler than I look. Yeah, that is fabulous. There's so many. It's just, I do like those. I'm just going to pop that one there because I really like it. I like the Be Bad Arse as well. I think that looks fabulous. Yeah, I am cooler than I look. See, I could put that with my little dog. because he doesn't look very cool. Don't just think in black and white, but let some colour line your thoughts. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's see. I like that one as well. I have known silence and fireworks.
No,
I like that. I think
good,
that's quite fabulous. I'm going to use that one. So I'm going to use that. I'm not going to put it on. I'm not going to put it on cardstock. I'm just going to stick it straight on. But I am going to cut it down. So I'm going to go for. So let's have a think. I'm going to cut it there. So I have known silence.
So you've got the silence of the outer space, haven't you? That's what they're saying,
Yes.
silent.
Yeah. See what they've done there.
Mm.
And fireworks, which I just love. I'm going to stop faffing with that page
I love
because
it.
I'm really happy with that. I'd
Perfect.
probably go on and just add, you know, some little marks here and there.
Leonie said she's not going to faff anymore with
But
this piece.
But I'm not going to faff anymore with that page. And I would actually just colour in my beautiful little light bulb.
Oh, yes.
Because you can't not have the light bulb coloured in. That would be all the wrong. So colouring in my little light bulb. So you've got that light bulb
Love it.
moment. I love them. Aren't they the best
Such
thing since sliced
personality.
bread?
Leonie,
Love it.
I'm going to give you a chance to get ready for your next demo.
Thank you, my love.
Isn't it a brilliant collection? So if you've not seen it before, you can understand why it's proven to be such a popular one. And it's made up of a variety of different elements. Obviously here at 8 o'clock in the morning we talk about the one-day special, and that is included within here. So that's the stamps elements that we saw. 6 packs of stamps, as you can see, with everything from your fabulous kind of alien-y style robots to your out-of-world cats and that fabulous mermaid and the little kind of fairies that you've got. All of those, was it 42 stamps, did we say? 42 stamps, there's a lot of stamps within there. That is part of your bundle, so that is your one-day special. So if you're wanting that, by all means, go for it. Then we've got your dies. Now, your dies, this is where you've got your choice of, if you're going for them by themselves. You choose any 2 for £24.98, but there's 78 dies if you're going for them, all in the complete collection. There's a lot of content. You've got £12.50 saving from those included within that complete collection, incidentally, as well. And then, of course, you've got things like those fabulous papers we were talking about, the beautiful stencils as well, the wonderful sentiments, those collage papers. These have been popular by themselves as well. With these, you're going to get your black and white as well as your full colour packs with these. You've got 20 sheets in each one of those, 10 designs of each of the patterns repeated. So there's a lot of content, but do go for more of those if you can do. And, of course, you've got the stencils, which, of course, were approaching limited stock. Don't know what the situation is now. I think they're hanging on by a thread, but they are included within the complete bundle, as is the 12 by 12 papers, and of course those fabulous 8 by 8, as well as the sentiments that Leonie was working with. Top and bottom of it is the biggest bundle is the biggest saving, and that's where you are going to be saving over £70 if you are a Freedom member. Got 3 flexi buys on this one. It's on extended delivery, dispatched on the 11th of January, but my goodness, what a way to start your next year's worth of crafting. 842583, that is the item number. You've got the saving of £25 on your screen. Everybody's saving at least that, but that is on top of all of the different savings that we were talking about. And if you are a Freedom member, then the maximum saving you're going to get is over £70 with this one. So if you're not a Freedom member already, it's worth becoming one to take advantage of that saving, isn't it? So £134.84 if you are a Freedom member, but what a lot of fabulous content. 842583 is simply out of this world, and if you want yours, now is the time for you to take advantage of it, especially if you're going for that complete collection. So where are we heading for the next 11 minutes then, Leonie?
Okay. What I wanted to do, right, so you know you get your collage paper pad, but you also get your 6 by 6 paper pad. Now that paper pad or 8 by 8, that paper pad it's got some really big gorgeous embellishments in. You can use the paper as it is, you know, rip it out, just embellish it, whatever. But because they're just screaming to be fussy cut, so I've just taken the big beautiful butterfly to float away. So we've got the butterfly, I have got another page, and you've still got all these elements that you're going to use. So taking that first of all, now I'm going to work on a bigger piece of cardstock. I'm not working on my journal this time because I want something that's quite that's going to pop, you know. I want a big surface area. So I'm working on this one. even though I might not necessarily use that stencil design in the background because I want to fill my page. Now, I'm going to fill my page. First of all, let's talk about those beautiful collage papers. The collage papers are amazing. So if I take this background, as I say, I'm not worried about my actual stencil design. That isn't kind of what I'm aiming for this time. It is those beautiful collage papers. So starting with my paper, and let's just get gluing. And actually, because I've used, I like that. Look at the nice, ink moving with me glue. That looks quite nice. Oh no, I'm going to end up doing that thing now where I don't want to cover it. But we might get a bit of the blue coming through from my paper, if I'm lucky. So let's start layering the paper. Now, the collage paper, I haven't waited for this to be dry, so I might, but I'm not too worried about that because, look, I'm using my glue over the top, so obviously I'm going to get a bit of the blue coming through from underneath.
And with those torn edges, it's almost like it's fusing with the background layer.
Yeah. And where I'm now with my rice paper, I'm normally quite, you know, I don't like the straight edges. Yeah. With this, I kind of like the straight edges. I quite like that it looks like it should be. You know, I don't know. I kind of like that for some reason with this. I'm not as oh, wrong end. Oh, I'm not with it today. I do apologise. I'm really not there yet. Oh, my brain. That's funny. Yeah, you won't pick up your paint by dipping the wrong end of your paintbrush in your glue. Oh,
it's a 50-50 chance.
Hey?
50-50 chance.
Yeah. So just layering. Do you know, it is, I love things like this. This reminds me, you know, when when you're doing the fabric and you cut it up and then glue it back together, sew it back together. Yeah. What's it called? Quilting. Sorry, my brain.
That's all right.
When you're doing your quilting, it reminds me of that. We do, obviously, paper crafters, we do that, and I love it. I love ripping up paper and putting it back together again.
Well, the thing is, it means that sheet that you had originally, you can use that probably on 3, maybe 4 projects because you're using pieces of it. So you're kind of making it almost larger, if that makes sense. Yeah. And it's just that, I don't know, the chopping it up thing and having a bit of texture, and it just makes me seriously happy. And it can be for adults and kids. Definitely.
Well, collage is actually, I mean, this is it, innit? Collage work is for literally everybody, but it's one of those that is seriously satisfying as collage.
I think the earliest collage that I kind of remember, it might be that I'm remembering it from the kids, though, more so from myself, the old spaghetti. Sticking spaghetti on with PVA glue and putting it onto like the macaroni kind of pictures and things like that. Oh, Ben's gone, oh yes. Yeah. That's kind of the texture, and that's obviously very 3-dimensional as well. And
it's learning. You know, it's really nice because it does. It gives you that sort of freedom, doesn't it, of creativity, which I absolutely adore.
I like these letters as well.
I love that. I just think it's just interesting. I do find it visually interesting, and that's why these are so beautiful, because you've got so many layers. And the lovely thing is, sorry, I'm rummaging again, there it is. The lovely thing is with these collage papers, because they're lightweight, I mean, you can do this with your regular paper, obviously, but because these are so lightweight, it means you don't add any extra weight to your actual paper, which is lovely. I'm going to bring in some of the coloured collage paper. I am tearing it. You don't have to tear it if you're not into that. You can cut it into blocks. It'll still look cool. Oh, I've started two by accident. That's okay.
I'm guessing because it's quite lightweight, if you wanted to put it onto something 3-dimensional, like MDF boxes and frames, that it's going to go around that quite fluidly.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, again, the beauty about the weight of this.
I like that in there.
It looks quite cool, doesn't it?
Bright pop, yeah.
It was a bit of an accident, was that? But I love it.
Now, the complete collection, just to warn you, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. Obviously, it's a considered purchase when we're looking at prices like we've got on the screen, but don't forget, as a Freedom member, that price is coming down further. So it might be worth thinking about going for that as a Freedom member. Even if you're not a Freedom member already, become a Freedom member, drop that price down. But we've had confirmation that once it's gone, so that will be it. So we're down to the last kind of quarter of the stock now. This is stock that was launched last night. This is the first live hour since launch as well. So for us to actually say that to you at this state of play, and we've still got other shows, got 12 o'clock, got 4 o'clock, this might not be here as a complete collection then. We're already looking at a situation where the stencils are limited stock by themselves, so it might be that you're going to just be able to get hold of what's left, basically. So if you're liking it and you're wanting it and you want to work with it all together, which extends your usability, now is the time to be placing your order for this one.
I love it. I love it. This kind of thing genuinely makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's just so, I don't know, freeing, you know, and it's fine. You do what you want to do. I tell you what else works beautifully with your collage, the die cuts. I mean, as soon as you start putting your die cuts in, they just look kind of magical.
Yeah.
They absolutely work.
Yeah.
You know, I love that as a journal page. That I just think is beautiful, and it's that it's the use of colour. And obviously I didn't mean to use a colour like I did. That was one of those things that just kind of happened because it's moved from the ink. But I'm really glad it did.
Yeah.
I love things like that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say the happy accident thing because
It's like the universe
bugs me, but I love it.
It's the universe getting involved again. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it gets involved quite a lot, doesn't it, universe? Not in a really weird way. That's not quite actually what I want, you know. I find if you ask for something, what it does, it gives you the twisted version. Do you know what? It's like, yeah.
Listen to you, but I'm giving you
like,
this instead.
oh no, that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. It's like, oh, I give up asking, mate. You're just twisted. I often feel that there's, you know, it's you know, we have our good voice and our bad voice in our heads, and also I often feel the universe is mainly made up of the ones that just go, all right, then we'll do that, you know, and then give you that. Oh, that's what you want. Okay, but we're going to give it you this way. That's how I feel it works. Twisted.
There's a lot of content on those pages.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. There's loads. And you see now, I do apologise. What I'm actually doing is disappearing into my own little other side of the universe hole. Because
you've gone down the black hole
and
come out the other side.
And I'm very happy there, thank you very much. Because this is what this will do. It's got so many elements, there's so much goodness that you can stick on these pages. I am using mixed media glue, so I know it's going to dry clear, so I'm not worried. See, now that in itself makes me happy. Yeah. But then I have got that beautiful big butterfly.
Oh, wow,
that big butterfly, bang, right in the centre of that page, looks absolutely amazing.
And of course, the kind of accidental addition of those colours, bringing out the wings.
Doesn't it just? Because the whole collection works together. I love that. You've got so many elements. All these elements, you just kind of want to keep putting in the elements.
So would you say, for anybody that's a bit afraid of working with colour, who's not too sure how to choose the right colours, this is a good collection to go for them?
Yes. And Marlene's a good person to work with colour, because she is absolutely into a colour. Look her up, you know. She's got her Instagram, she's got her Facebook. Look her up, look up the design team, because you'll get tons of inspiration, and it's a lovely way of just getting braver. But yet the fact that everything matches together, it means that without trying, you get good effects.
It's going to build your confidence.
Yes, it does. And I think it's that quirkiness. It's lovely to work with something that's quirky, because then it doesn't matter if A and B follow, you know, you can go A to Z. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There doesn't need to be a rhyme or reason for things. It can just be. And I think when you're talking about creativity and crafting, I think that is so nice.
That's what it's meant to be,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, I know a lot of people like it just so, and that's absolutely fine. But sometimes this is super freeing. You know, being able to just let yourself go and do that, it's just joyful. And obviously, the sentiments. I love this.
Yeah.
I love sentiments.
Loads in there.
And because, again, art journaling, because she gets art journaling, she gets all the, you know, the fantastic sentiments to fill your page, and that's why you've got so much in there Really, really love it. Without struggle, there is no progress. We know that. Thanks, universe.
That's kind of, yeah, that was in my zodiac before I got up this morning. But there you go, that's another story. Leonie, thank you so much.
Thank you, our lovely Hayley. Thank you.
See you back at 12, yeah?
See you back at 12.
Love it. So make sure you are checking out your baskets during the break. We're going to get busy again. We've got another big Save event show coming up. But we will see you a little bit later on. But don't worry, we've got our fabulous Derek and lovely Donna joining you after.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Welcome back to the big save. Now, have you unlocked your £5 discount? Because it's sitting in your account right now. All you need to do is put £30 worth in your basket, even if it's on Flexi. Make sure your first Flexi payment is £30 or more. Go to the checkout and suddenly £5 will just vanish off the total. It's amazing. Now, today and tomorrow are your last chances to do that. So you definitely use it or lose it. It's as simple as that. Right, it is Bobbin Patch this hour. Where have you been all my life, Angela Morris? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Merry Christmas, first of all.
And to you too.
Did you have a nice one?
Yeah, quiet one, but nice.
Was it turkey on the table?
It was turkey on the table.
Good, I'm glad. And all the traditional trimmings?
More or less.
And were you surrounded by your festive... Oh, we haven't got the festive ones here today, have we? Your festive pincushions, were they there?
No, they weren't.
Oh, they weren't?
No, they were back at the shop.
We've got the pincushions on the show as well, by the way. You can see them gloriously displayed there. We've got the cats, we've got the bees, we've got the sheep, we've got the penguins. I don't think I've seen those before. We've got the crows and the sunflowers. We've got the little gnomes. There's no place like gnome. We've got little elephants. I've never seen those before. Elephants and palm trees. Where have they been? You didn't bring those last time. You've got the owls. You've got... Oh, are they little Scotty dogs?
Yes.
Little Scotty dogs. And then you've got the little houses there as well. They're brilliant. They do come with those, you know, the wooden spoolie reels, bobbins they're called, aren't they?
That's right.
Bobbin patch, you see. It's like there's a connection. You do get those with your kits as well. So do get them, because they're really, really cool. I love them. Angela brings them every single time, and they are just so cool. The little animals, they're all actually on pins as well. By the way, they're not nervous. I don't mean they're nervous, but all the crows and the animals, they have pins within them. So clever. Anyway, listen, we're not meant to start with those, but I just wanted to mention them because they are good. Oh, and you know the felt-covered books as well. You've got those as well. Right, so let's start with some bags, shall we? I think actually what Angela brings us in terms of bag designs, and we're going to be going through pretty much making one of these from zero to hero on this one. So this is lovely wool tweed, Angela. Feels amazing.
It is, and the best thing about it is that it's already got wadding on the back, and it's
pre-batted. Pre-batted tweed.
And pre-quilted.
That's clever, isn't it? Look at that, because I said to Angela, all right, have you been doing this in the background in advance? No, this is the way it comes, isn't it? That's why you got it, wasn't it? Because you thought, oh, that'll make a nice bag, and I won't have to do the quilting. It's pre-quilted already, so it's got this lovely, lovely, soft, gorgeous texture. It is a big piece you get in this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you need it now. There's
That's
not
lovely.
a lot left over at the end.
That's very good. Oh, sorry, we were going to have a little pan, were you? Sorry, there you go. So we've got two different tweed styles here, haven't we? How would you describe them? What are the options called, our Lottie? Oh, red and orange, yes, goes by the strap name, doesn't it? OK, yes, so you get all the webbing, and you get the hardware as well. So you get the big button, and you also get the magnetic clasp as well. So you just decide whether you want... So has this got a lining as well then, Angela?
It has got lining in.
Oh, it has, look. Look! Oh, yeah, that's what the red piece of fabric is for, isn't it? It's for the lining. Lovely. Very, very nice. It's very smart looking as well. If you were going out and buying that kind of bag, do you want me to model? It is quite a substantial one, isn't it? Where do you want me to stand? Over there. There you go. There you go. Very, very substantial. It doesn't really suit me, but I don't know, in this shirt it kind of works, doesn't it? So you can go for the red, or you can go for the orange there. You do get full instructions as well, Angela, don't you?
You do, yeah. Full pattern.
Lovely. And the straps, I suppose, in terms of length, you've given us enough to be able to go long or short, haven't you, really?
Yeah, I think if you look, the orange one's slightly shorter than the red ones.
Oh, yes. Oh, it is, actually.
On the orange bag, they're shorter.
Yeah. Fabulous. I love that orange. That's very, very nice. Do we get the same amount of webbing for both?
Yeah, you get enough so that you can fiddle about if you want.
Fiddle about.
For tall people, you might want them longer.
You can fiddle about with it if you like. Fantastic.
Yeah.
447 465 is your item number at £24.99. You do get all the hardware, by the way, everything you need to make those bags as you see them there, plus the full instructions there. 20% of each option already sold out and gone. I'm so sorry, I've lost the power of speech for some reason. 474 449 is the item number at £24.99. You know when you bite your cheek? I did that earlier, and I'm now terrified of doing it again. Anyway, let's move on. Enough of my problems. Honestly, we didn't come here to hear about my problems. These designs are always, always so popular with Angela and Bobbin Patch here. This is your Bobbin Patch hexagon bag kit. This is a biggie, this one, as well. It's lovely. It's almost like Mary Poppins bag, isn't it? It's very cute. Did you see that? That was on over Christmas, wasn't it? It's always on, isn't it, at Christmas? But it was the newer one, wasn't it?
It was.
Mary Poppins Returns. I didn't see it. I just saw it on the guide. Beautiful, beautiful fabric as well, Angela. Where's this from?
The fabric? The one in the middle...
Yeah, the one in the middle of the hexes.
The one is a new tex fabric.
Is it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's really nice, that Flora, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Got a nice sort of denim feel about it. Gorgeous. So 474 449 is the item number for this one. Does come with the lining fabric. Does it come with the lining fabric? Well, it's kind of like a black lining, isn't it?
Self-lined.
Yes.
It's self-lined. I'll demonstrate that at the 5 o'clock show.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. So we'll find out more a little bit later on that one. £24.99 with £3 off, of course. But remember, if your basket goes over £30, you can unlock your £5 big save discount. Now, definitely you want to be shopping ahead on this show because there's some really amazing deals. Now, I said to Angela earlier, I had to have words, honestly, before we started the show, because this is such a big deal, this. It's so, so lovely. In fact, the next 2 or 3 items you're going to want to absolutely grab quickly, because on this one you've got a cat fabric panel with lots and lots of different patches on there. Aren't they sweet? So you can make big projects with those, smaller projects. I think Paola could make a little playmat for Fuji and Kabuki with this. That would be lovely. But it's not just that, because you also get 4 fat quarters as well. Can you see? So you get a stripy one and you get 3 catty ones. I was just going to say there's a fishy one there, but that's part of the cat's food, isn't it? Because cats do like fish, don't they? It's absolutely true. So with this one, you get the panel and you get the 4 fat quarters as well for £17.95, which is a little bit bonkers, don't you think? 864640 is the item number. Have you made up anything with this, Angela? What?
I believe I made up a drawstring bag last year at some point.
Did you?
Yeah, I should have brought it really, shouldn't I?
Well, that's all right. It's fine. It's Christmas. Don't worry. So you can make lots and lots of projects with that. You could make those lovely, you know, those mats that you put the cat bowls onto, because you could eau de coat it or something like that, couldn't you? And make it waterproof. And then you can keep the cat food nice and tidy. Well, where the cat eats. You know what I mean? Because they do make a mess, don't they? But it's because they don't use a knife and fork, I guess, isn't it? Right, OK. From cats we go next. Ah, this is exquisite as a panel. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this justice, to be honest with you. This is such a beautiful panel. There are so many elements to this, Angela. It's unbelievable. And so you've got lots and lots of different size elements on this as well. So you've kind of got cushion fronts if you want. You've got smaller projects. You've got tags on there, if you can see through the middle. Made with love tags. And can you see the ones at the bottom there? Is that a unicorn down there? It is, isn't it? And then there's a big bear going on. This is beautiful, Angela.
It is lovely. I love her stuff, the lady that designs them.
Who is it?
Sarah somebody.
Sarah Shaw. No, Sarah Watts. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I was trying to read that from the back and upside down. Sarah Watts. Beautiful.
There's lots you can do with it.
Yeah, there is. So you get that panel, and there's more, because you also get a ½ metre of coordinating fabric, which is beautiful. Did I just lick my finger before opening a piece of fabric? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, you silly boy? It's not paper, it's fabric. So, again, yeah, this is another Sarah Watts design. You've got hedgehogs and butterflies and bears and all sorts that coordinate with that panel beautifully. Now, you remember, you're getting both together here. I love the colours, love that red. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Really cool. Approaching 20% of that already sold out and gone. 214132 is your item number there, £16.95. Again, remember, you've got lots of big savings, and you can unlock your big save discount as well. Come back and tidy that up in a wee while, by the way. Oh, now then. Chickens now. These are the funkiest chickens you ever did see, let me tell you. Busy on this one, nearly a quarter of the stock already sold out and gone. I might need to do this in sections, actually, and show you this in sections, because there's so much. Oh, it's not just chickens, is it?
No.
Oh, I only saw the chickens the first time I looked. If I whiz that round for you, look. Look! It's like a geometric piggy. Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, hang on, there's more, look. Because, look, there's a cockerel with his wattle. And, go this way. Oh, that's an... Hang on. Yes, there's one. There's a cow. And now... Hang on. Now I need to go the other way again. Oh, my word. Oh, that's good, isn't it? So you've got funky cows and funky sheep and funky chickens. And you've got funky cockerel. there as well. Oh, and you also get some coordinating fabric as well. This is really, really nice, actually. Let's have a good old look at this. So you get this one, which is a plain, like what do you call it? Geo? Not geo. What's the word?
It's supposed
Mono.
to be chicken wire, I think, Derek.
It's what, darling?
It's supposed to be chicken wire.
Oh, is it called chicken wire?
Well, I think so.
Oh. Yeah, for me it was a little bit sort of like, yeah, feathery or scaly or whatever. I think that you could use that in lots and lots of different ways. It's called chicken wire, is it? I see.
I'm not saying it's called chicken wire. I'm saying I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, you're saying you think it looks like chicken wire. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. If you look at it that way, then look, you can see, yes, it does a little bit. Or maybe try that way. Try that way.
You get a stiff neck.
Anyway, you get both of those ½ meters, by the way, of coordinating fabric with your big panel as well. £17.95. Ooh, 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 the funky chicken. Oh, no, that's Gibbon, wasn't it? I thought there was a song for the funky chicken.
There is a funky chicken song.
Is there?
But that isn't how it sounds.
No, that's Funky Gibbon I just did, wasn't it?
So.
635769 is the item number. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Nobody slept today, I think. Although I overslept today, somehow. Right, look at this. Oh, Angela, that is beautiful. Tell me about these fabrics.
They're stuff fabrics and
love them.
Obviously floral theme.
Yeah.
There's ½ meters there, so it's 4 ½ meters for the price.
It's very Liberty-esque, isn't it? With the fine floral, like that.
If
Angela
you say
couldn't
so.
possibly say. She's far too much of a lady to make such a presumption and suggestion. Other designers are available. It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? Lovely. What have you got in mind for these?
I use the florals a lot in the dolls' clothing.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to like florals.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. And actually, a nice black background works really, really nicely. I'd take a shirt, actually, in that material.
Would you?
To be honest with you, yeah. Could you run one up by the next time you're back?
I'm no good at shirt colours.
That'd be lovely. Hey, what?
I'm no good at shirt colours.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, and I can't really do a shirt without a collar, can you? Oh, well, thanks. Right, anyway, so you get your 4 ½ meters there, so 2 meters of fabric, and a £5 saving, so you're paying just £18.95, which is lovely. Now, have you got this on the bolt, Angela?
Yeah.
So if I order 2 units of it, would you do 1 metre pieces, or is it all pre-cut?
Yeah. No, I could do it as...
Could you? You're good. You're so good. 720-388 is your item number. Right. Hello, Dolly. Hello. This is Winifred, everyone. Winifred is very leggy as well, isn't she?
She's a tall old girl.
She's come all the way from Australia to be here, you know. All the way from Australia. It's the full kit. Shall I stand her up? You might need a wider shot. She might be taller than me, you know, if I stand her up. Come on, love. Up you come. Look. Oh, sorry. I've dropped your hand back. Oh, dear. There you go. Let's put that in your little hand. She is taller, isn't she? I told you she's taller than me. She's very stylish, though, Angela, isn't she?
I like her.
Yeah, she's great. And she's probably more designed for sitting, isn't she?
Oh, hanging on a wall.
Oh, what?
Hanging on a wall.
Oh, does she hang on a wall as well?
Yes, she can do.
Oh.
A lot of people hang
Do you
on
fancy
a
being
wall.
hung on a wall? I think you need a nice big sort of display shelf, really, don't you? You need somewhere suitably tall for you. She is taller than the average dolly, isn't it? You could make a great puppet show with her as well.
She's long.
She is very, very nice. She's very tall as well. She comes with everything as well. Does she come with the stuff to make her boots as well?
Her boots are actually just painted. You do need cheap acrylic paints, that's all that is. So that is just part of her legs.
Yeah.
That's been painted with a couple of...
layers of acrylic?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. That's good, isn't it? You don't have to go for cheap acrylic either. You can get some...
Well, why not? What do you want to pay expensive for when you're just painting a pair of shoes?
That's very true, but you'll use it for many other things. Our friends at home will use it for many other things as well, because they probably have acrylic paints as well. So you get absolutely everything to make Winifred, and she comes with full instructions. Is she easy to make, Angela?
She is.
Yeah.
Because she's big. The bigger the doll, the easier it is to construct the body.
Uh-huh. I feel a butt coming on.
No.
No?
Her face is sort of... If you look, her nose is padded. Can you see?
Oh, yeah,
Slightly padded. So the front of the body's done with 2 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
It's all in the instructions, but it's not hard.
Oh, good.
The hardest part is probably the hat.
Is it?
And that's not really hard, it's just you need to follow the instructions closely.
Oh, okay. And there's good instructions in there.
There is,
Oh,
yeah.
that's what that's for her to hang up. I see. I love her. I think she's great. And she is sizable for a doll, actually. A doll. And did you do her makeup with your makeup?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. 751975 is the item number. Yeah, so you can have fun with your makeup and make up your own Winifred. In fact, you don't need to call her Winifred. You can call her whatever you like, actually.
That's right.
Yeah, call her what you like, couldn't you? Call her Maureen if you like. 751975 is your item number. Now, she has got a little friend as well, which you can also buy. This is lovely. Do you know what this reminds me of a little bit? This is called, she's called Totty, isn't she?
She is.
I must remember to get that right every single time on this show. Yes, this is Totty, and she reminds me of one of those little characters from... There was a kids' programme, and it was on a narrow boat, and I forget what it was called now.
With puppets?
Was it Rosie and Jim or something like that? Yeah, she reminds me of one of the characters from something like that.
I don't think I ever watched it, to be honest, but I know of the programme.
I think you were probably busy having a life, Angela, at the time. She's very cute, though, and she's got a lovely, lovely little outfit there, as you can see.
Can I just tell you that it's the fabrics you see on the counter that the doll will be in, which is slightly different from the dress she's in.
Let me show you. Right,
so it's just
so a dress
different.
will be in this fabric?
No, in the one that's on the counter that you're holding up.
This one? Yes. Yeah, so a dress will be this red fabric rather than the one on the maid doll. Yeah. Fabulous. So they're the actual fabrics you're going to get. But she'll still look as absolutely smart because you can see that I take it that fabric is for the for her hat and the front of her, what do you call it, bib? Not bib, but, you know, that bit. I don't know what I'm saying. No idea. I probably need to go home. 304509 is your item number. You get the full kit there, including the very, very funky wool for her hair as well, which is lovely. Right, OK. We're going to go to the notebooks now. We always have the lovely fabric coloured notebooks, covered notebooks here with bobbin patch. And here are the kits. Loads and loads and loads of different options. I think there are... How many did you say there were? Is it 18? Loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. 15 different options there are. It's brilliant. And you even get the notebook as well in your kit, which is lovely. And then you will buy... Well, you'll just want to make more and more and more. Oh, actually, there's one more thing we need to mention now, Lottie. Yes. Because something that Angela has bought for us right now is some fabulous... These are 12-inch felt squares as well, I think, aren't they? Yeah. And they come in bundles, and we've got 2 different options for you. I'm just going to get you the details. So these are the darks. So with these, you get lots and lots of... You can see there's grey there, and greens, and blacks and browns, and oranges, all sorts, which is lovely for your applique and for decorating your album covers as well. There's also a lights option, which is this one here, so slightly more sort of pastel-y and bright, as the name suggests. You get... How many different squares do you get?
20
so
each.
20 12-inch squares there for £19.99. That's really, really lovely, actually. So you just go either for your darks option or for your lights option. 539679 is your item number. Right, we're going to go back to the tweed bag, which is the main attraction on this show, and it comes with that pre-batted tweed fabric as well, which is really, really good, Angela, isn't it?
It is. Saves a great deal of time and effort.
Doesn't it just? Right, where should we begin?
Right, so I'm going to put it together as much as I can during this hour.
Alrighty.
And I've got to confess that this is the sample that I used first time around when this was on the show last year. And I've unpicked it because I didn't want to waste another pack.
She gives away all of her secrets, you know.
Well, if you saw the amount of samples I've got piled up at home.
Oh, I can imagine.
Here.
Yeah.
So, anyway, you get a pattern. So the pattern's the same for front and back and for the tweed and for the lining. So it's been cut out on the fold. Like so. Nope, if I get it the right way around. Like so. So we've got the two pieces, and before you go any further, you need to put in your magnet. It's got a magnetic clasp. So because this is already pre-quilted, you don't need to put any interfacing behind it. It's sufficient to just put it through, because it's going through tweed and wadding, so it's quite thick, that. So anybody who hasn't seen the magnetic snaps, just show you. So it comes in two portions with two washers. Seems like we've only got one in that pack. And it is the female side that would go onto your bag piece. So it does tell you the measurements. I think it's 1.5 inches down.
Yeah.
And you just make two small slits that the prongs go through. And when you push them through, you put a washer on the back. Washers like that.
Yeah.
And then you just splay the prongs open. You might need help with that. They're quite hard to do. I've only got weak hands, so
yeah,
a hammer might do the trick. So you need to first of all put your two main pieces together, so right sides together. As I say, I've used this before, so it is looking a bit tatty on the back, but it's better than wasting another kit.
That's very, very true.
So about a 3/8 seam allowance, and both side seams need to be sewn top to bottom.
Are you using the walking foot?
No, I'm not. I'm just using...
Just a regular?
Yeah, because it's already quilted, the wadding, so...
That's true.
It's not going to go anywhere, really.
Fabulous.
I'll just do that a minute. Just do the other side.
So all the way round.
Pardon?
All the way round. Oh no, not all the way round, is it?
Just two sides.
Two sides. This is why we need your guidance, Angela.
Right.
I'd go all the way round and go, oh, blimey,
So-
I'm making a bag.
As you can see there, that the bottom sort of curves in slightly.
Yeah.
So the next step is to put the bottom in. So you've got a template shape for the bottom, which I've cut out. And in your kit, you'll get quite a thick interfacing that Derek's got a piece of down there, I think. I'm not going to put that onto it here for this demonstration because it takes absolutely... Well, it takes too long for me to put it on here, so I'm just going to show you how to put the bottom in.
That's all right.
You would put your interfacing on. I've just put an extra piece of the Pellon, the iron-on Pellon onto this.
Yes.
And you need to find the centre of the shorter edges of your base.
Mm-hmm.
Just find a pin.
So is the interfacing going on your base then?
Yes, that thick interfacing.
Yeah.
I would zigzag round it onto your base, and then you need lots of pins to get that in.
Yes, because it is quite, that's what the interfacing looks like, by the way. And it is quite, yeah, it is quite sturdy.
Firm. You don't, I must say, you don't have to use that if you don't want. You will get it in your kit.
Yeah.
Some people like a softer bottom so they can fold the bag up more.
Yes.
Because obviously it is, if you feel the bottom of the bags that are there,
Yeah.
it is quite firm. So it's right sides to right sides, and the middle of this needs to go to your seam lines, what we've just done. So I'm going to pop a few pins in.
Right.
And this is a great bag for a beginner as well as somebody more experienced because it's just so quick and easy.
And you'll be super impressed with the result as well.
Well, I think it looks quite shop bought, shall we say.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I don't think I've actually done a lot of top stitching on them bags there, but when you put a bit of top stitching around the top,
yeah,
one might think you'd bought it from a posh shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
and paid more than the kit price.
Yeah.
And you get to make it as well.
Yeah.
I have to say that the pin cushions are massively busy, as always, Angela, as they always are, because I think they're genius. And nobody else does anything like this, either, the pin cushions. They're absolutely brilliant. Shall we have a little scan through, just while Angela's having a pin there? Because this is pertinent, actually, because remember, these are, as the name suggests, they are pin cushions. So all the little characters are actually set within pins. So you've got the cats, you've got the bees there, you've got the flock of sheep. And remember, because they're all on pins, you can move them around. So you can move those sheep around, which is brilliant. Same with the penguins as well. You do get the wooden bobbin as well, plus the ribbon to go around. You do get the ribbon as well, don't you, Angela?
You get everything except stuffing.
Yeah, that's it. So all you need to do is add stuffing to that. That looks like a haggis, that one, doesn't it? And it's got all the crows there on the top, which is lovely. So is that called crow, that one, or is that pumpkin? Might be called pumpkin, that option.
It's
autumn, it's called.
Autumn, I think,
Autumn, that's it. Then you've got the gnomes. Now the gnomes have got, there are other characters in with the gnomes as well, so they've got a little rabbit to play with as well. You can move them around, which is really good. And then look, you've got your cute little elephants here, which are just the sweetest, with the palm trees, and they're all pins. And you get the pins as well, because they're like those flat ones with the big flowery heads on them. You've got your owls there. These are so good as a gift to just make up and buy for someone as well. Sorry, I don't know why that's rocking. I think it's our shelf. And then you've got the one with the little Scotty dogs on it. They're all going for a little wander, a little run together, which is gorgeous. Oh, hello, I'm wrecking the set. And then you've got this one here with the houses. What's that one called, our Lottie? Oh, house, right, OK, marvellous. Ask a silly question, Derek. Anyway, how are we getting on, Angela?
All right, I'm just about to start sewing down the base. So I find it easiest to sew with the base upwards towards me.
Yeah.
The bag underneath, if you know what I mean. Some people might want to take off the, you know, your base bit here and do it with a 3-arm, but I can manage like this.
Yeah.
It would probably take just more time, you know, to put the thicker stuff in, but just a bit of patience needed.
Approaching half the stock on both of the options, by the way. There's 2 options, and the tweeds are different, right, on both of them as well, aren't they, Angela?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
So it's a slightly different tweed, isn't it, on the different options? So it's not just the red and orange, isn't just the handle colour, but the tweeds are actually slightly different. So you can see there's almost like a sort of chevron look to the tweed on the red option, and if I show you on the orange, it's a little bit more of a tartany kind of tweed, isn't it, on the orange one?
Yeah, one's a bit bluer looking.
Yes, that's the orange. Yeah, the orange is a bit bluer in terms of the tweed. Oh, there's too many words on this today, isn't there? Can't get my words right today, Angela. Right, where are we?
Nearly there.
She's deep in concentration, that's where she is. We've lost Angela, she's gone into a sewing zone. Have you got new plans for workshops and things? And
I would love to put on more workshops, or any at all at the moment.
Yeah.
But it all depends on this COVID thing.
Yes, doesn't it just? So just waiting and seeing. And are you going to do like a? Because you do a lot of quilting as well, don't you, Angela?
Yeah.
So you're doing like a sort of quilt project for 2022.
We do block of the month and all sorts.
Yeah. So you can find out more if you search Bobbin Patch on. You're on Facebook, aren't you, Angela?
More on Instagram.
Instagram, see, she's so down with the kids. So down with the kids. Jump on her Insta feed.
Hey, I'm not very good at it, let me tell you.
I honestly, when I made my Insta story about today's shows, I'd be honest, Angela, I didn't expect to search the @ thing, bobbin patch, and find you, and there you were.
Oh yes.
So
I did
good.
notice last night at 12 o'clock.
You what?
A ping went on my phone last night at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that was me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? Oh well, I'll tell you why later. We don't need to go there. And I overslept. She's splitting on me that I was awake at that time of night, and then I overslept this morning and I was late. Thanks, Ange. Love you too. Right, sorry, where were we?
Right. The next thing, so we've now completed. We've put the bottom of the bag in, so that's the main part of the bag done. So next thing to do is to put the other part of your magnetic clip, and that needs to go into your lining for your flap that comes over for the button flap.
Yeah.
So I've not undone this, I've left this together. So because it's going on thin lining, I've used a bit of leftover heavy duty interfacing to put that behind it, and as you can see I've pushed it through and through that.
Yeah.
And that's, so all that needs now is to turn that inside out, and we'll just give that a little press.
Inside out and round and round. Oh, that's Diana Ross. There's so much music in my head today.
Crikey.
I'm sorry for waking you up last night, Angela.
You didn't wake me.
Oh, did I not? Oh, were you awake anyway? That's all right then. I pinged her in the middle of the night. How rude, honestly. Just tagging you in on the Insta.
Well, I never sleep well before I come here because I'm frightened of not getting up like other people.
I know, yeah.
So, right, so that's the flap that eventually your covered button is going to go on.
Yeah.
So
now you have to cover the button as well, don't you?
You do, which I'll go on to that in a bit.
Okay.
So that now has to go onto the back there, so that it's in the correct place when it goes over. It's going to.
So do you work backwards? Do you put it in first and then work your way backwards?
Well, it does tell you where to put it.
Oh, does it?
But because I'm doing it here.
I should read the instructions, shouldn't I, really?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, just while you're lining that up, Angela, I'm sorry to interrupt. Honestly, does he never shuts up, does he? Honestly. We're watching her, we never get to see a full demonstration, and he just butts in the whole time. And he woke her up in the middle of the night with an Instagram ping. Honestly. But I just want to tell everybody about your notebook kits, because they are so cute. And I want to go through some of the options here as well, because I've gathered them all up. They are very, very nice. There's the butterfly. Now, with these, by the way, you get everything. So you get the little clasp there. You get the notebook as well. It's really, really simple, because the design leads you to just slot the notebook in. So if you want to add another one later when you've filled the first one up, you'll probably buy another kit at that stage, to be honest with you. So there's the butterfly, and then we've got the boat, and then we've got the poppy, and then we've got, oh, that's so sweet, isn't it? That's the hare, and I'm going to guess at pumpkin. Autumn, sorry, not pumpkin. Could you call these, if you've got a pumpkin on a design, Angela, would you call it pumpkin, please? Thank you. The next one, just ignore me, it's fine.
I
am. Charming. There's the bird. Oh, Robin, should I say. You sure, Lottie? Final answer? No, it's not it's not a blue. Do you know what? Robin. Then house. Tulip. These are so cool, aren't they? Beehive? Bees. Tree? Oh, you don't have a tree option. There might be more on the web. Mouse? Blue tit? Mushroom? badger. There's loads. I love them. They're great. They're really, really fun to put together as well, Angela, these, aren't they? Dog. Gnome. See, they keep coming at you. Sewing. Sewing machine. Bee. And bird. Wren. Wren. That's a wren, that. Wow, blimey. There's so many. £13.95. They are brilliant. They do come with the notebook as well. Look at the stack that I've got here. They always sell out of the door when Angela is here. Choose them on the web. Lots of reviews for them as well, which is really, really nice. Which is lovely. Oh, yeah, you've got loads of them there, haven't you? Very, very nice. And, of course, if you get your felt, then you can make other bits and pieces for the front, can't you? Which is very, very nice. Sorry, Angela, where were we?
Right, so I've just tacked that onto the back of the bag with a 1/4-inch seam about. And I've not. I was going to say I've quickly run this up. This is the lining. I'm telling a lie. This was how it came with me this morning. So the lining is done exactly the same way as the main bag. So you've got your two main pieces, you've got your base, and the only thing different is on one side seam you need to leave a good gap because you're going to turn the bag through that.
Yeah.
So now we're going to put the bag together.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put the main bag into the lining. I think some people do it the other way around, but this is the way I'll do it. So, and you want to line up your side seams.
Right.
Obviously it's right sides together.
Got any resolutions for next year, Angela?
Yeah, lose weight. The dreaded weight.
Do you know what? Do you know what I did? Literally, you get one of those apps where every time you eat something, you scan the barcode, and it shows you how many calories there are. I literally did it by calorie counting.
My trouble is, I don't eat a lot, but what I eat
is the wrong stuff.
I love sweet stuff.
Oh, do you?
Chocolate, death by chocolate, you know.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mind you, if you start, honestly, if you calorie count, well, listen, I'm not giving anyone nutritional information, by the way. I'm not an expert at all, and I'm just putting the covers back on the shelves. I've just gone for a wander. Hello. But yeah, I just did the counting thing, but I didn't deny myself anything. I wasn't like, oof, right, so no more red wine, no more chocolate, this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. I just did the counting, and I found that, for me, it worked. Please seek your own independent weight and financial advice. But does that mean we're going to see you jogging around the block then, Angela?
Well, I've just been on. I've got COPD.
You have.
So I've just been on a pulmonary rehab course.
Right.
So now I finished that, and now you go to the small gym, so to speak, under supervision.
Right.
So
is that where they put you on a treadmill?
I've got to do 16 weeks of that.
Have you?
It does help, though. It's got me moving again.
Yeah.
And hopefully, you know, I'll improve, because with COVID, I wasn't going out or I wasn't in the shop as much or doing shows anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
So you lose condition really quickly.
Yeah.
And the weight doesn't help because I put on weight over the COVID.
Yeah.
Corona stone and all that.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they call it? Corona stone.
Corona stone. So, yeah. And the other thing I want to do is
resolution, yeah.
be more proactive on Instagram.
Oh, get you.
Try and do something every day.
Do you know what, Angela, as well? Because you've gone straight to, you know, never mind your Twitters and your Facebooks and all of that. You've gone straight to the Insta. So I think we need a bit of sewing TikTok action from you, Angela, in 2022.
You never know. Don't hold me to it.
Actually, that'd be a good way of combining the two things, you know, because you could TikTok and do, like, you know, those, like, dance moves that they all do, because they're only, like, 15 seconds long or whatever. So you learn the dance moves and then you do them to your TikTok, and that gets your whole following up. You'd be a sensation, Angela, I just know it.
I doubt that very much, Derek.
Right, where are we with this bag?
So I've pinned the bag the main bag inside the lining, right sides together. I've got a gap in the side seam, one of the side seams of the lining.
Yep.
And now I'm going to sew right around the top.
Okay.
So off we go.
I'm not going to interrupt this time, I'm going to watch the whole thing. So no pressure. You're still using the same seam allowance, 3/8, yeah?
About, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, half the stock of both of the bag options have gone, by the way. This is the red one that we're seeing demoed at the moment. So that has a red lining and a red strap.
Yeah.
And there's slight differences to the tweed on the two options as well, so it's worth looking on the website. So they're going right the way around. I love your machine as well, it's lovely. No, we don't do the machine that you've got here, but it is a lovely machine to listen to. It's just whisper quiet.
I can't hear a thing you say when
I know. It's all right, it's fine. You just let me witter on, it's fine. I wonder why you stopped every time I spoke. She can't hear what I'm saying.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Most of the time, Angela, I just see it as a blessing.
You know I don't mean that.
Could get away with anything right now, couldn't I? She wouldn't hear a word of it. You fancy a fiver? I bet she heard that. Right, sorry, right, so you've got all the way round.
I have. I did hear that.
She did hear that. I owe her a fiver now. That's it. Sorry, Lottie, what did you say? 60% of the red. 60% of the red option sold out and gone, which is lovely. Do you want to model again? Let's have a little model. Why not? Actually, it's a good size bag as well, actually, isn't it? It is good. You can get a lot in there. It is, here comes my favourite word, it is quite capacious.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. There you go. And posh looking, Angela, as well. Right, so you went all the way round. Sorry,
so
we interrupted
all the way
again.
round. So, next thing, turn it out through the gap that you've left in the side seam.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
The magic.
And hopefully, I'll just run up that side gap with the machine to close it.
So we're going to get moving, and some new social media. So actually, will you do me a favour? If you are on Instagram as well, it's at Bobbin Patch. It's just all one word, at Bobbin Patch. I think there's a flower. I think she's got a flower as her. Is it a flower as your logo? I think it is, isn't it?
No, it's a quilt.
Is it a quilt?
Actually.
Oh, sorry. It was quite late at night, as you know.
I do giveaways on it as well, occasionally.
You do what?
Giveaways on it.
Oh, do you?
I give away, last time it was 2 packs of the felt, which was quite good, really.
Oh, that's quite a lot of money's worth as well, actually, isn't it? That's 40 quid's worth.
Yeah.
Right, get on the Insta then, at Bobbin Patch. We need to get you doing Facebook Lives as well, Angela.
Do you know,
set yourself up with a camera at home or whatever.
I don't understand Facebook. I've got to hold my hands up. I keep getting posts that are like 4 days old. I don't get it at all.
Oh. Well, you could do a live on Insta as well, can't you? Can you do live videos on Instagram?
Yeah, you can, I think.
I don't know. Can you?
I think you can.
Oh, well, you need to do that.
Little ones.
Yeah, little ones. You've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
I'll just give this a press.
Lovely. Do you know what the makeup of the tweed is, Angela? Is it? I don't know if that's important. I mean, it feels absolutely gorgeous.
It's 100% wool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, now, do you know why the reason I asked that? Because you do get a big piece of your tweed, and I kind of ummed and ahed as to whether to ask, because I assumed it would be a mix. Because for £24.99, if you think about how big the piece of tweed is that you're getting, and it's pre-quilted as well, which is superb, so it's got that lovely luxury feel. It's been given that crosshatch quilting. And you can quilt it further if you wanted to as well, but that's quite luxury, isn't it? Oh, but it's 100% wool tweed.
It certainly is, Derek.
Angela, very good. Very good. Do you know whereabouts it came from? Is it Scottish tweed?
I couldn't tell you that.
Don't worry, it's fine. 100% wool, that's all we need to know, and it looks lovely. What more do we need? Oh, that's good. I'm so sorry. It's taken me 3/4 of an hour to ask that question.
I've got an idea. It was, it's tweed that's used to make perhaps cushions, upholstery.
Oh, yes.
Things like that. You know, it being pre-quilted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you rarely see that, do you? Any pre-quilted.
So, ooh, got a little bit of tweed stuck up there. That's now done, except it needs top stitching around the edge.
Okay. Well, do you want to do that quickly while I go through the pincushions again,
yeah.
and then we can add the straps, can't we?
All right.
Should we do that?
Yeah, that's
Sounds like a
fine.
plan, doesn't it? Right, let's go through the pincushions. The pincushions are absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm just going to get one down just so I can show you in more detail and just play with one, and then I'll run you through the other options. Is that all right? Right, so this one is the cat option. Now, this is brilliant. You get absolutely everything you need to make the pincushion as well, bar the stuffing. So you get all of the felt, all of the instructions. You make your little bushes and your little cats and whatever, and they actually have the pins within them as well. So they are functional, but they're more fun, to be honest. You get the wooden bobbin as well with your kit, which is so good for the price, I think. You also get your ribbon, which coordinates with the theme of whatever that kit is, and you get the lovely trim that goes round. Full instructions from Angela, and all of that for just £18.95. So this is the cat option, and let's go along, shall we, and have a look at the others, because we also have the bee option as well. You get quite a few bees in there. It's rather cool, and you get the flowers obviously with the bee option as well. Then we've got the sheep up there on that big hill there, bless them, having a little wander around. Meh. And then we're going down south or up north. Where do the penguins live? Down south, is it the penguins live? Yeah, they live at the bottom of the world, don't they? So there's your little your penguins. Then we've got, what's this one? It's got autumn, that's right, yes. It's got pumpkins in it, and it's got crows, or ravens, or whatever they are, there. Beautiful. Was that little rabbit in there as well? Or is that a mouse? I don't know. I don't know. Is it a mouse? Oh, yeah, you can see from the tail, yeah. It's got a pink tail, hasn't it? So that's autumn. Then we've got the gnome option, which is super cool. I mean, I think you love getting the kids involved with this as well, making and whatever. You can have great fun, and you can get them making more characters as you want to. Next up, we've got, this looks like Paradise Island, doesn't it? You've got the elephants that are wandering their way around. And remember, the great thing is you can move them right the way around the pincushion. It is a functional pincushion, but you can move the little characters and you can move the trees around if you want to as well. It's superb as a gift. Nice birthday treat for someone who does a bit of sewing. The owls are now limited. You get quite a few owls in the kit as well, don't you? There are 4, family of 4. You never see 4 together, do you? In real life? Owls.
There should be 5. Somebody nicked one once.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, right, OK. 5 owls. My mistake. Right, who was it? Come on.
I do not know.
Turn your pockets out, everyone. Somebody's nicked an owl. Who's got it? Donna, is it you? Have you got an owl? No. No. Dawn, have you got an owl? No. Bernie? No. Although she signed up. Maddie? No owls, right, OK. Well, somebody's nicked one, let me tell you. And we're having a thorough internal investigation to find out who it was. Ben, was it you? You got an owl somewhere? Have I got one? No, I haven't got one. I only wish I did. I'm going to have to buy a kit. You get 5 owls, anyway. Where were we? Right, let's move on to the Scotty dogs. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should there be 4 Scotty dogs?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Oh,
I can't
blimey,
remember.
you're
That's
good,
that
aren't you?
old.
It's only your company, love. Right, next one. Oh, I love you, Angela. Houses. You get a few houses and some trees. And you can make more of whatever you want to anyway, can't you?
You can make
Which is
whatever you
fabulous. Oh, right, OK, so that's the pincushions. £18.95 for those kits, and all you need to add to that is stuffing, and you can use whatever you want to. Toy stuffing you'll find, actually, if you search on our website, you'll find it. You don't have it on your brand shop, do you, Angela?
Say that again.
Do you have toy stuffing on your brand shop?
Not online.
No.
We have it in the shop, but not online.
OK.
Oh, do you mean here? No, sorry.
OK, you have to be near Oldham if you want to pop into the shop. But if you're not, just search on our website for toy stuffing. I'm sure you'll find it. Right, let's go back to the bag kits, because we're coming up to the final furlong of making the bag. So we've got two options of the bag. We've got the red and the orange. Slightly different tweeds, as you can see. It's slightly bluer tweed on the orange. And, of course, the lining fabrics are red and orange, depending on which one you go for. Full instructions, and it's 100% wool tweed as well. Nearly 70% of the red has sold out and gone. On the orange, I think we're about half stock, aren't we, already? Yeah, we're about half the stock of the orange and 70% of the red. So do be quick, £24.99. And now, to the straps, Angela.
Right, so it does tell you approximately where to put the straps in the pattern, and all I do is I've cut in half what we supply in the kit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's all right, my love.
I always fold under about 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
Place that to where it tells you to, or where you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
And to sew it on, I always sew in a square and then do 2 diagonals.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to cough again.
All right, chicken, it's fine. We'll have a look at the bag kits very, very quickly. Yes, so what Angela's talking about is to secure the straps to the actual bag, is she'll sew a square and then you sew a cross through the middle of it. It is the best way, because they're the biggest stress points on a bag handle. So, of course, they're the ones that you want to make sure absolutely stay firmly in place. You do get all of the hardware as well, by the way, so you get your webbing, and you get quite a lot of it as well. I'd say it's probably, I don't want to guess, it's probably about 2 metres worth, I would say. Well, it's probably more than that, actually, Angela, isn't it? It's quite a bit, isn't it? Let's say it's about 2 metres worth, but certainly enough to make, you know, longer or shorter bag handles as you want to. Right, you're all right, we got you back?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Got about 4 minutes.
So as I was saying, can you perhaps show the handle there on the
yeah,
bag
of course.
there?
Yeah, no, I just did while you were getting some water. I showed them. I showed them how you do it.
You do that obviously on both handles on both sides.
Yes.
Then the last thing to do is your covered button.
Oh yeah, right.
It's a metal button back.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure that you don't cut too much fabric to go in the middle of it. And you need to make sure, you need to push it into the prongs on the back. You can just about see the prongs there.
Shall I show you? Shall I show you on this one here? So you literally take your, cut your circle of fabric bigger than the actual button.
Yeah, and then you
tuck
just
it all
push
into the
it
prongs.
round. And there's like little prongs on the back,
Yeah,
which
they're like
you press
little
it
teeth.
into.
Yeah.
And when you're satisfied that it's clasped it, shall we say?
Yeah.
And you've got to back then.
Yeah.
And you just press you need a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
And you press the back on, and that's your button ready to be sewn on top of your flap.
Yes, and you've got your to attach it. Obviously, you've got your little loop as part of it, which is brilliant. Oh, I really want to do that now, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Don't do it. Right, let's go to the web and just remind ourselves of everything that's on the show as well, because we're about to run out of time. So, on the bags, on the tweed bags, we're approaching 80% on the red option, and we're about half of the orange. We've got the hexagon bag. We've got the dolls as well. We've got our what's she called? Matilda, Emily. What are you called?
Totty, Winifred.
Winifred and Totty. That's it. We've got those two. They're very, very popular today. We've got the fabric panels. We've got the one with the funky chickens on it as well. Those 4 fat quarters with the florals as well. Plus, you've got the felt square. The notebook kits, the felt-covered notebook kits, they're really, really popular as well today. Oh, some books in there as well on the show, if you want to go and have a look. Luna Lapin, one of the most amazing toy sets from Luna Lapin. Really, really good. They're all on the website as well. And there is the book of the month this month is the Quilt As You Go book by Carolyn Forster as well, if you want it, a special price of £14.99. And I know you like the Quilt As You Go, Angela, as well, don't you? Have you seen the quilt as you go?
I have, but I don't think I've ever shown it on here.
Oh, have you not shown it on here? I don't know. You know me. Right. Okay. We are out of time. You are back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Now, in 5 o'clock, you've got a different demo planned. What are you going to make up?
I'm going to do the black bag.
Ah, the hexagon bag.
The hexagon bag. Yeah.
The lovely, almost sort of Mary Poppins-esque.
Yeah.
Hexagon bag, which is. Did you say it was self-lined?
Yeah. It's each hexagon's self-covered. So the lining's what you see on the outside.
So you don't have to do a separate lining?
No. Another...
I like that. It's very, very nice. Angela, thank you as always.
Thank you, Derek.
See you, I think you're with Paula or possibly Yanis. Yanis at 5 o'clock, I think it will be. Have a lovely show and have a happy New Year
to you too.
The next time we're together, I'll check in on how your resolutions are going.
All right.
All right. I'm not setting any, you see, so I can just keep an eye on everybody else's. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Stay right where you are, because there is lots to come today. Ah, the amazing Donna is here with something brand new and beautiful. If you've not seen it yet from Pearly Winks, stand by. And then the lovely Dawn is back with Pink Frog in an hour's time. Don't miss any of those.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we've got our second hour with the incredible Pearly Winks. I am such a huge fan of Pearly Winks and it's so nice to have watched Pearly Winks grow as a company from their evolution when they first joined us here at the Craft Store and to where they are now. And it is a family-run business. We've got the lovely Donna with us. Hello, Donna.
Hello.
So yourself and Simon setting up Pearly Winks. Did you ever think Pearly Winks would be this size in such a short space of time?
Definitely not.
No. I mean, how many years?
3.5 years now.
Is it only 3.5 years?
Yeah.
That's incredible. What I like, and you kind of epitomise why I think the craft store is such a special space, because you've got, we really do get behind sort of family-run businesses, and we've given you that platform, and you deserve that platform as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Now, we've been really busy for this brand new bundle. It is a brand new concept as well. Over 70% of the stock's gone. I think the best way to explain this, and we will get into everything in the bundle, but the stencils, this is the real hub and the key of it, really, and I think you need to see them in action. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Tell us about the stencils, the precision stencils. How did they come about, Don?
So we launched the stamper ring a few months ago, and then we wanted to take it to the next stage. So this was the next thing that we thought of. So we've got another 2 in the making already. We're absolutely loving it. There's going to be loads more.
So the difference here, the stamper ring, we've moved the paper.
Yep.
This, we're moving the stencil. You kind of lock it into place.
Yep.
And I was, in our production meeting, I was talking to Donna, and do you know, as crafters, when you see something and you're inside, you're like, oh, I've got to have this. The more Donna was talking, the more I was like, this is amazing. It's the sort of one thing, you can take one bit of advice that every presenter here at the craft store says: if you're going to invest in an item, make sure it's versatile. I couldn't think of a more versatile stencil I've ever seen.
Well, we like to think of it as the next generation of stencils, because obviously you get your mask as well with it. You get everything that's on your stencil already, but they're just extras really, because the main element is when you take this off. Yeah. And then you use these two. So this one...
So they're a layering stencil, effectively.
Yeah, so it's a mask and a layer, really, but you can also use this bit as well, you know, on its own. So what you will do is you'll get 2 little pins there. Okay. So you pop that through the bottom one.
And we get
It doesn't matter which way you go.
Yeah.
Okay. All this comes together, This is what's in your pack. So you just pop that through, and then, as I say, it doesn't matter which way you put it, and then you pop the top one on. And as you will see, you've got the 1 and the 2, and that's because on this stencil, I should have shown you before I put that on actually, but on this stencil you'll see that you've got double ones.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got single ones as well. But you can use the double over this, you know, like two singles, or the other way around, keeping
even the circle or the square. And as you rotate around, each one of those is effectively a separate stencil. So it's as if you've got multiple stencils all in one. I didn't want to give a figure because we were like, look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it really does add up.
Yeah. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 doubles, and then you've got 8 singles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And like this one here is actually really useful, because not only can you go over them like that, then you can put a second layer on them by using that one. That's so like
that's
frame
cool.
it inside itself.
So we've got 12 designs, but then when you start layering one, and when you start layering it up, then obviously you're going to find even more designs. So we've got 12 sort of base designs in this. So effectively what you're seeing, and this is just one of the stencils. So you see you've got your star, you've got your different shapes coming through. In each one you're going to get multiples. The one we're working with, the star here, 12 different design aspects in one. So it's as if you've got 12 stars in that one stencil. And when you consider, look, all of this, and you're getting the bundle of the sprays as well, the extreme sprays and the colour pop, for $26.96, your first flex payment is incredible. Okay.
So, should we see it in action?
Yeah, please do.
So I've just popped a piece of white card underneath, and I'm just using the clipboard just to hold it together. If you've not got, we are selling the the clips and stuff as well, but if you're not going to use that, you can just use some easy stick kind of thing, or a clip or something. So if you just pop there, you get 2 slots, and you'll see that when you pop it in, if you give it a little wiggle, it's not going to go anywhere, whereas if you put it in that one, it will move a little bit, and that's because one's got to be bigger than the other, so it doesn't go all over and spoil your work. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just choose one of these. So you just turn it to the left, so you're kind of holding the bottom, turning it round, and then when you've chose the one that you want to use, so I'll choose this one, and then just give it a little tighten there just to make sure it's going to stay where it is. And then, as I say, just give it a little wiggle. I've not centred this on the card, but it's just to show you.
Yeah,
so then you just take your blending brush and just give it a nice little blend.
And we have got the Pearlywinks branded blending brushes, beautiful colours to those. Those are at the bottom of your screens. $19.99 is your price, and you're going to get 5 beautiful blending brushes.
So all I'm going to do is just turn it, because I'm using the double one, I'm just going to turn it 2 every time.
Okay. Nice.
And then obviously you've got the possibilities are endless. Like I could be doing a different colour here at the bottom, or I could do a different colour every other turn, or whatever.
Alternating colours, layering up different. So this could be like one design, then we can layer up if you wanted. You could put the open space as a base layer and then come on with the detail with a different colour. I mean, like you say, the possibilities really are endless.
Yeah, and it's quick and easy, and it's, you know, you're not going to go wrong with it because it's super simple. And then obviously you can cut them out, you can leave them on your cards, you can make up different things, like we've done made flowers and different, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with it. So I'm just going to do the last 2 now, and then obviously you can go back in and go a bit darker if you want. These blending brushes are brilliant because they're so small and they can get right up to the end.
Are you going through that?
So then, if I
on.
take that away now,
Donna,
how simple is that?
In a matter of moments.
One little element.
And think that is one element, like you're saying, but then we can break it up. We can have solids in between, we can mix in some of the other designs. So you're going to start creating your own stencils to work for you. So you decide what aspect you want on each part of that shape. So whether you have the same design that Donna's just shared with you, are you going to mix designs? Are you going to put a base layer and then come in over the top with designs? With 3/4 of the stock gone. And can I just break this down for you? Value for money. If you were to buy the stencils individually, it's $15.99 and you're saving £2, okay? That's on each of the stencils, and that's £6 in total if you were to buy those. Now, the sprays by themselves are also discounted. So £4 saving on the big save, so that's £5. And with those, you're getting your white, black, and you're getting your primaries as well. So mixing all of those, we're going to develop different colours. So we will use everything in this. So that £10 saving, so I'm thinking about the bigger bundle, you've already got £10 factored in, and then you're saving a further £10 on top of that. And if you haven't spent your big save already, you've got that credit, a £5 credit that we can use. That will bring it down to $48.92. For a stencil, and we've got actually some boards with this. It's a full system that's only going to grow, but when you consider how much you can achieve from just one of those stencils, and it works out with the £10 saving, I'm just thinking, what, £3? Well, if we use our big save, we're saving a total of £25. If we're just basing on the details, you might have already used your big save, if you're saving a further £10 on that, taking that saving down, just thinking about how much you're paying for the actual stencils each, it's literally, you're getting one of those, as a bonus, or I'd be saying, because 15, they work about £12, say, around about £12 per stencil if you were to take the saving, that additional £10 factored in. So you think about that. How much you're getting on each one of these stencils, those possibilities with each one as well. Donna, you've got some boards. Can you just, I think it's really useful to look at the boards and just see, and it is the tip of the iceberg on what you can achieve with each stencil. Can you just show that, please?
Okay, so this is the circle stencil, and I'll show you these now, but I've just got this out because just to show you that this mask is a little bit bigger than this, so that's why you're not getting, you know, the cog shape on the outside. You can get that cog shape, but just using the element of this stencil and just using each one of those patterns, as you can see, that one element here is that pattern, and then moving along, so these are the double patterns, and just in the simplest form, and then these are the single patterns. So if I just break that down in half, that's one of the patterns, and then another one of the patterns. So there's 8 different ones on there as well. Obviously you can do this all mixed up, different colours, gradients with backgrounds on. Then on here at the bottom, that's just a tiny little element from off the stencil, just this little bit, and then you've got the diamond shape there. You've obviously got all the words on this one as well.
Awful lot of elements there. And when you show that, oh, we are busy. Donna, can you do me a favour? You know this stencil, you had a bit of black cardstock behind it.
Yeah.
Can you just put it back on the black for a moment?
Of course, yeah.
Now, and I think this is really important. Remember, this is just one of the stencils, but this, I had a eureka moment just watching Donna working with this, and you think about those possibilities. So the stencil that you have there, not only do you have the precision aspect, so being able to layer up, that's like your main sort of steen sealer, but then you've got all the accompanying elements, so your textures, your words, your family, your create, your inspire, your love, so all those other aspects, you've really utilised the whole space. And then Donna, if we just tilt that away for a second, and just look behind, all of those, and again, this is the tip of the iceberg, so the doubles that you've got, 6 designs there, phenomenal, and then we move on to the singles. Each one of those, so the actual, your design is halved and halved, so you've got 8 designs of the singles within that, and then you've got your words, and then you've got your textures on one of the stencils. That's just one of the stencils. And that's, you will find more designs going through. The amount you've given us is incredible.
Yeah, and that's just, like I say, just using that element, then you can introduce the cog side of it to give it all the different backgrounds and stuff, like I've done on this board here. So if you see, this is the same circle, but then I've used the cog.
That's cool.
And then I've used the outer bit of the cog.
Now that looks 3D, it looks orb-like. And then steampunk there at the bottom, that's amazing. It's kind of, you know what I'd be doing? In the centre of that, so the cog at the bottom.
This one.
What about like a gold? So no, you only got a cross.
Oh, yeah.
Gold texture paste would look amazing.
Yeah, and that's just like, just 2 of them that I've just mixed up. I've used one of the singles and then the doubles, so it's
that's
just
where
a little
it gets
bit
fun for me. And this is in speaking with you, what really got me excited about this. And I love the stamper ring, I love the concept of the stamper ring, but with your precision stencils, it's when you start to discover new shapes. And I think it's like my little boy who got him some blocks, you know, building blocks that he loves, because he starts building with them and creating stuff. Everyone's going to approach this from a different angle, and you're going to find different shapes. And that cog, I would absolutely be doing that. I really like that. That's
isn't
clever.
It? Really nice.
So mix the doubles, mix the singles. Don't forget, you've also got the masks as well. So if you just wanted to have leave out like a wedge shape, so leave out a portion of the design, you can. So I'm thinking card making, mixed media, scrapbooking. I mean, there's
endless, isn't it?
The world is your oyster. We are nearly 80% of the stock. We're only 13 minutes into the show, and I've got to tell you. So Lottie, our producer, we all know what a great crafter Lottie is. She's keeping tabs on what's going on, and as it stands, if we carry on at this rate, these are not going to last. So I'm just putting that out there for you. You can take with it what you will, but as a bundle, we are busy. And please don't forget, we have got the big save too. So this is probably going to be your best. If you've still got your £5 credit, this is going to be the best value you'll ever have for this bundle, because you can save a further £5 on top of, you've got a £20 saving already in this bundle, so £10 that's already been factored in, and then a further £10. Now, we have got a few of you buying the sprays individually. I mean, I don't often say this, because obviously buying it is a very personal choice, but you really do need these stencils in your lives. But talk to us about the sprays and how well they work with the stencils.
So the sprays are absolutely amazing for these. Obviously we've got loads of different sprays now, but we've chosen these because they do blend really easily. Like for instance, the ink that I put on these, I did put a little bit on a couple of them earlier in the show, but the majority of them were done last night, and you can just reactivate them just by putting a bit more on, so you can dry onto it. That's absolutely fine. The water reactive, you can mix them all and get the different colours. Like we've put the 3 colours in there because the yellow, pink and blue are the main colours, and you can mix all. There is 9 easy blends, but you can mix all the other colours just by mixing those together.
That's cool. Could we just spray them out and see some of them? Is that possible?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
Just have a look. And by the way, if you do have any questions, please get in touch. Now I know the precision stencils are a brand new concept. So if you've everyone will have just been seeing them. Maybe you caught the show earlier on and there was a question on your mind, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. And don't forget, we have got the blending brushes, which I know that's another big aspect, Donna, using these stencils.
So we've got the pink and the yellow. I've mixed a bit over there, and then you're getting your oranges. Sorry, no, these are the easy blends.
Oh, these tell me they're so vivid.
They really, really are.
Yeah.
So if I put this one here, you're going to get the purples as well.
Wow.
And then if I put a bit down here, you're going to get the greens. So obviously wait for it to dry a little bit. You can see it's starting there, but if I just go back over it with that, you can see more of the...
And that's, like you say, instant blend.
And as well, you're going to get the different tones, so you'll be able to get the lime, the green, the jade, all those sort of colours as well.
Is it nice that you really, I mean, considering you're saying like Pearly Winks is only 3.5 years old, you've really built a solid reputation for your sprays?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is amazing.
It's fantastic. Yeah. It really, really is. So you can let that dry in. You can water reactivate it just by flicking your water on. Everything, I've put loads on there, so obviously I'm not going to do it just yet. But you know, you can put it through your embossing machine and things like that when you put it on the stencils, which is something I'd like to do.
Technique.
Yeah. But if you just have a quick look now, can you see all the different shades? So it started off quite a light blue, and then it's mixed into the dark blue. If I just tilt it down, you're getting all the green,
drippy, drippy,
the purple,
and it's
the
even
oranges.
more vivid to the naked eye. I'm looking at this now.
Yeah, it's probably not
The sprays are incredible. They really are very, very good. So those are your 3 easy blends. And you've also got the colour pop in there as well. So your white and your black, and that allows us to tone.
Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. So if I was to take this aside, let me just pop that down there a minute, and then if I was to mix some, if I wanted like a lighter blue, I can put some. In fact, I'll just pop a little bit to the side because then I can mix the colours into this instead.
Okay.
I don't want to spill it all over. I normally pour some onto a thing because I'm quite clumsy. So if I then take some of the colour, I'll just move it down here as well.
Yeah.
So then if I take some of this, you can do it with your...
Tones.
Can you actually see that there? It's not very clear, is it? Yeah?
Subtle.
Well... Let's go a bit better. So you could use the... There's not enough, is there? You could use like your acrylics and do this sort of thing, but if you've got this, you can do all your flicks and everything as well.
Now, I've noticed with the star there, have you embossed using the stencil?
Yeah.
Oh, that's effective too.
So like you've got that lovely pink there. You could do the same with the blue. Well, I'm going to get a purpley colour maybe, aren't I? Because I've not washed that off.
So if you do want to play with your colour tones, the white and the black colour pop allow you that little bit more versatility. So different shades. From that one blue,
let me just
look at the shades that you're getting. Nice.
Yeah, so then you're getting... You can really work down the colours.
Yeah.
Probably do some water actually.
Like that. Oh, it looks like you've used like 4 or 5
the brown
sprays.
And the khaki green.
Yeah.
You can really, and I've only used those 3 colours. You've got the peachy colours here with the orange and the yellow. I really need to wash this brush, don't I? But I've got like an orangey dark colour here. You've got the green. And obviously a lighter green as well.
And this is just from
or a darker
the sprays that we've got within this one set. So you've got your 3 easy blends, and then you've got your white and black. Now we are 80% of the stock with the bundle, and
I'll just get a piece of.
Do you know? And this was meant to last. We had a lot of stock that was meant to last two shows. So the fact that we're very close to calling limited stock, we're not there yet, but it's definitely on the horizon now. Limited stock for the big bundle is a huge compliment.
So
We love a bit of drippy.
You've got your white.
Yeah.
And then also, obviously, you've got your black. Now, your pops, they're acrylic based as well, so you can use these on things like glass, acetate, and all those sort of things. And then, obviously, once these dry, they will be permanent.
Yeah. So, as a bundle, when you consider what you're getting here for your first Flexi payment of $26.96, 5 sprays, so the 3 easy blends and then the 2 colour pops, and they are the primary colours as well, so that means that we can blend, so they're important, you know, these are key colours that you're going to be using, primary colours, you're never going to regret that in your stash. And then you consider the precision stencils, which we're carrying on using. We can emboss with them, thinking jelly plates. Now the possibilities on jelly plates for these stencils are incredible.
And the easy blends and the pops.
Yeah, would just work.
Yeah. It'd be fantastic.
Okay,
I was just showing, sorry, you could just get the darker colours with the black as well by mixing them in.
Perfect. We have had a question with regard to the boards. I know we saw one of the boards. Can we see the, this from the call centre, so we don't have a name for these, but could we see the other 2 boards as well, please?
Yes,
Is that
of course
okay?
we can, yeah.
And just while we're getting cleaned up, I'm just going to recap with regard to the bundle. So we're getting all 3 of these brand new precision stencils. You've never seen these before, and it is a totally unique concept that Pearlywinks have developed, and they have, when you hear Donna talking about the evolution of stencils, you know, I get it. It really is an evolution, what you're seeing here, and the amount of resources that you're getting on each one of these stencils. Not only that, you're going to get the 5 sprays, so your 3 easy blends, and then your 2 colour pops, the white and black with regard to your colour pop. I know it's saying you're saving £10, but you're not. You're actually saving £20 within these. I want to give you an idea of saving. Do you know, regular retail price for one of these stencils is normally £17.99. We've got them on offer today here at the craft store, so already saving £2. But if you were spending £17.99 just on these 3 alone, that would be £53.97 just for the stencils. Forget the actual colours. Now the bundle is £53.92 with the sprays. And you can split the cost, so that gives you an idea, and that to me is such a powerful thing. So, I mean, it's not unrealistic to think stencil with this amount of possibilities, each one, £17.99, that's fair enough. When you consider that what we had about 12 different base designs from each one, but obviously you can go on there and start mixing and matching, say, a double with a single and come up with even more permutations. So if we were that layering system, just to have that shaped stencil, say 8 of those in a collection, you know, £17.99, fair enough. That would be a good price. The price we have on the show for a complete bundle, so the 3 stencils at full price would cost you £57, was it? It was, sorry, £53.97. The price we have right now is less. It's £53.92, and you're getting the sprays in there as well. And if you've got your £5 voucher from your big save, apply that today. You're saving £25 in total too. I mean, literally, I don't think, especially applying the £5 voucher, I don't think you're ever going to see these for lower.
No, definitely not. And although it is a stencil, because it's made out of the mylar, it's so much more than a stencil. It's really great for all your construction and things like that, making your flowers and different things. But obviously, we've called it a stencil because it's made out of the mylar.
Yeah.
So it's more of a tool.
Yeah, sorry, we did have that question. I know you're set up here.
Yes, I
so
am indeed.
we had the question from the call centre for the boards. I'm sorry, whoever asked that, we didn't get a name from it. But let's go through the boards and just show you. I love that first one that you're seeing here. I like the planets and the moons and stars.
So this one, you get 1, 2, 3 doubles, and then you get 6 singles on this one as well. And obviously you get all the same sort of things. You get the extras, the planets and all that sort of thing, and you get your little screws in there as well. So just taking just literally alone each one of those little segments, you've got these.
Well, it's flower-like. I know it's star-shaped, but those to me look like flowers.
Yeah, I've cut the corners off one on the front, the pink one, and then it really does look like a little flower. There's a little pink one, not that one.
No.
Sorry.
That there?
Bit further over your way.
Oh, I got it, yeah.
So on here, so we've used the 2 literally just as they are. So they're the singles at the bottom here, and then you've got the doubles, the stars, which can again be layered up with that extra little portion. Nice. And these are all doubles as well. We've got the planets in there and the stars.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 on here. But they're just in the basic forms.
Yeah, is this one you were mentioning?
No, but you can twist that round as well. That's.
But it does look like a flower. That's flower-like.
Yeah,
I think. Definitely. So that's your bloom.
That's on the original stencil. That one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
So that's a 16-point star. We'll get to that. I apologise. I'll pop that down. But yeah, so that's just one of the stencils, and you see the possibilities. This is incredible. What's this one?
So this one is the original that we started on. So I haven't done the same layout as the other ones. I've just used it in a few different ways. So I've taken the elements from the single here, and I've just twisted it a little bit. I've put a backing on there it's all done through this stencil. Again, you get the same thing. You get the mask and the layer. I've actually popped them together. It's the one that I used at the beginning.
Are these A4 stencils is the question we asked? Yeah, they are A4.
It's an A4 stencil.
And the size of the actual, so your main precision?
This one?
Yeah.
It's around a 5-inch, I think. This piece of card is 5-inch.
That's a good size for card
so it fits on
for working on larger pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So So yeah, so you've got your borders, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your corners, so you've got loads on this one as well, and then you've also got the circle element and the square. So on that one, I've just used little bits of it, and I've really mixed it up. Yeah. So as you can see, all the different little elements here. There I've done just literally, I've gone through the base of the stencil without anything in it to give me the pink, and then I've just used one little slice of it going through. So you can, as you can see, you can really mix them up and get loads from them. If I just bring in a couple of these examples as well, if that's okay. Yeah, so this one's been used from the original, and all I've done is when I've done it like this is just on a magnet here, so when I've done it like this, I've just sliced down each one of them in twos and then just bent it up in the middle to make a flower.
Oh, pretty.
And then on this top layer, I've just done it down every single one. Yeah. And then just pop them together. I've just cut a little hole in the middle, stuck it on a little magnet, and then that was just going to go on the base of that. Just covered it up with a little penny, and then if it was stuck down, then you'd have like a twizzy one like the one you've just seen. They're so simple, but there's no technique involved because everything's all measured out. It's stuck in place. It's not going anywhere. So you can make all your flowers and your stars, your 3D stars. Made this one in the earlier show. Literally going through the embossing machine, which I will do next, and then just pop some either spray on it or pop some of your ink pad on there, and just do the score lines. Simple as that. It's really easy. Yeah. Little spinny tops.
I like this.
So you really have good fun with them. They're not just as they are.
And I'll have a look at the folder, and we have actually got the folder kits as well, the clipboard, sorry, kits on the show, and they are proving very popular. So just to decorate your own clipboards, I mean, that looks fantastic.
This is just work in progress, so I've just gone through it just as and where, and I've not actually popped this in because I want to still work on it. But these are you've got the binders and the clips that are in the kit. And then I'm just going to keep my stencils in here, and then I've just put a little bit of the cling on there so then if I was to spray on this, I can just wipe it off. Yeah,
wonderfully original though.
Yeah.
So you'll never see another clipboard like that. So within the details that you're seeing right there, you'll be able to make 2 of the clipboards. $14.99 is your price. 231468 item number. Let's just show you details of everything you're getting. So you're getting your binder rings, your clipboard kits, and 10 sheets of mount board. So, I mean, look, do you know, you might have seen 10 sheets of just mount board for, what, $14.99. So the fact that you've got the mechanisms and the bindings and the boards, so that is a really good bundle. And your prices are always very good.
Yeah, it's really strong, that mount board. Really great for construction and everything.
Yeah. We've also got the blending brushes as well. You might want to add into your basket too. So we'll just show you these. You're going to get 5 of the coloured blending brushes branded by Pearly Winks. $19.99 is your price. 084525 your item number. I know we're going to, we're obviously going to demonstrate with the precision. You were going to show something, the star.
Yeah.
Could we just, I'm really conscious because it is such a new idea. Yeah. Could you just show us again, go back to basics and show how easy it is to use?
Yeah, of course, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so we'll take one of the other ones this time. So if we take the star, so you've just got 2 little pins there that go into each other. So if you take the stencil off, and then the base of it, you literally pop that onto there, and then that onto there. There's not a right and wrong way, just pop them both on, and then you just literally screw that top on, and it's just got a little holder just so you can pick it up, and you just screw it down, and that's it.
And then like texture paste would be really nice.
Yeah, looks really good on there. And then you've got your main element of your stencil, so you can either put some sticky on, you know, the spray and stick on the back, or you can use, if you was to get the clip kit, you can use that. So I've done one here, so I'm just going to stick mine in here, and you've got a right and a wrong way for these. The smaller one is for this, and you'll know which is the right way because when you pop it in and you just give it a little wiggle, it won't go anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Whereas if I was to do that, it will go a bit further.
Got a bit of movement, yeah.
That's all that is. Okay. So if I was to move this to the side, and hold them both in place, and then pop some. I'll just use one of the ones that I've already embossed through the embossing machine, and I'll pop that inside here, underneath, and just line up this star that I've done on the embossing machine.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold it as well because I've not quite gripped that in there, and then you just want to line it up on here. So, you know when I said there wasn't a right and a wrong way? I've done it the other way, obviously, when I first did it. But, oh, actually, it should work, shouldn't it, if I turn it over?
That's okay.
So we'll pop that back in there. But there isn't a right and wrong way, it's just obviously if you're going to realign it back up.
Yeah.
Pop that in there, and then find where it fits.
Nice.
Make sure it's tight. It's not going to work because I've just remembered what I'm doing. Let's start with a fresh piece of paper. I've just put a fresh piece of paper in. And then I'm just literally blending through. If you want to add another colour in. And then you just turn it once.
Yeah.
Give it a little wiggle, make sure it's in place. You'll feel it when it goes in there.
Nice. You know the that cross one that I said I'd love to try?
Yeah.
How hard is that to do? You know, mixing the two?
They're all really, really easy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I can't remember what you want me to do now. I know you said...
No, sorry. No, I was just talking there. I wasn't asking you to do anything. I was just thinking, you know, you showed, like, because obviously now we're just working with one of the designs.
Yeah.
But mixing between, like, two.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I'll do them on those two, but you just literally just move it to whichever one you want. So if I wanted to add some of those in there... sorry, see, that one on the board?
Yeah.
Really, really simple. I'll do that for you next.
Okay. I'd just on a personal note, I'd love to see that. Yeah. That's the one I think I'd do first.
Really easy. Right, okay, so you can mix them up, you can choose different ones and do whichever you want. And then if you wanted to just have a little glow around it, just whilst it's there, just very simply, there's no techniques involved at all. If you can do this with your brush, and as you can see, I've not added any more colour.
Yeah.
It's giving it a nice soft blend. Obviously, if you want more colour in there, you can go for more colour. Take that off.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you could do your stars or your planets or whatever else it is that you want to do.
Would you ever use the mask just to lay down a base colour and then go in with a different colour over the top?
Yeah, definitely. That looks really beautiful as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll show the one that you want me to see first.
I'm sorry, I'm abusing my position here.
No, that's all right.
But I saw it. It's the one.
So it's
just
this one,
down there.
isn't it?
Come on, when you see that, how good does that look? So the one just at the bottom of your screen, I think that's stunning. It looks like
So it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's using a circle.
You know what it reminded me of?
Go on.
It's you know, like in a sort of a film, sort of like Conquistador discovers this like gold medallion sort of thing. It's got that feel to it.
Well, it was actually a mistake, to be honest. I did it, and I don't know what I was going to do, but then I only had one single one, and then when I finished, I thought, oh, actually, I quite like that one. So it was a happy mistake. But I think that's the way, isn't it? Just play with them, and then...
That's the real joy of this stencil set, the precision set, is the fact that you can obviously discover your own little different permutations.
Yeah, definitely. On this one, you can see which is the right and the wrong one, because it's slightly smaller on there and they're slightly bigger, which is great because you get this lovely effect here, which is really, really good. So we'll pop that this way.
It won't be long before we're calling limited stock on the big bundle. We're at 85% of the stock right now, so we're kind of heading towards limited stock territory. Okay. The one we're working with at the moment is the circle stencil.
Sorry. Right, so we'll do the two. So I'm looking for this pattern here, which is this one.
Okay.
So I'll just tighten it. Now I've found it. Pop it in. And then we'll take this one, the teal, which is mixed with the yellow and the blue. Just you mix it on the side of your craft mat and then pop it onto your brush.
Nice.
So one, and then I did the next one.
Okay.
You could just start off by doing the single one in the 4 places, but it's 2 of them, miss one, so you're going to go into this next one here,
And nice to mix different mediums as well. So I say, with this design, I know what I'm going to be doing with it. I've already got it in my head. So what you're doing now, I'm going to lay down that base, exactly what you're showing here with your colour.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back in with the sort of cross-like detail that you're going to add at the end with some structure paste, a gold structure paste. I think will look incredible. Yeah, that will look incredible. So if you were doing it at home, I'd suggest that you put this up here as well, because obviously I'm moving it about a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Miss one, and then they're really quick, and it's great for batch making if you're doing invitations or anything like that, because you can just, you know, you can really just knock them out. Yeah. I mean, Simon must have been over the moon when he first got to actually have a go with this. Yeah, he was. Like a kid in a sweet shop. I think I've just moved that. So then I'll use the blue. So for this one, I have used that one, I think it was. Yeah. So I'll just pop that in between the space. You can see where you've not done. And it's nice mixing the doubles and the singles together. I think that's very effective. Yeah, it does look really nice. I was quite pleased with it when I did it. Oh, pop that in. Fingers and thumbs. So just wait for it to click in, There you go. As I say, you can feel when it's in the right place, so just give it that little wiggle. They're good brushes, aren't they? Yeah, they can get right up to the, I mean, I'm doing it really quickly, but if you want to, you can get right up into the corner. Now, I've got to tell you, the brushes are half the stock gone. And by the way, if you do want to add the brushes into your basket, then if you're going for the big bundle, so if you put the brushes and the big bundle together, it will make your first Flexi payment over the £30 threshold, and that's really important because then that will allow you to use your £5 voucher from our Big Save event. See, Donna, and I put you on the spot there, you hadn't planned that, but my goodness, it looks good. Yeah, and then really you can take it to the next level if you want to. Will I ruin it? Yeah. Well, no. Maybe. No. But we'll just show you anyway. Never ruin it. So then just give it a nice soft blend around the edges if you so wish. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything there, but then when you take it away, you can see it. See, and now to me, that's got like old map. You know, you could imagine that if you wanted to create that old map type effect. Yeah, definitely. On there, go vintage sepia tones. Really nice, yeah. And then you could pop this on and then go round the outside of it here. And we've left these open spaces so you can do that. So you've got that mask, so then you just turn it round. Or you could just use this other bit here, but just make sure that when you're doing it, if you did it over there, obviously you're going to make a bit of a mess. So just do the bits that have got the big bit of mylar there. Sorry, my hand's right in the way. No, don't worry. And then just turn it. Ooh. See, this is nice, working with the masks and stencils together. That's very effective. And obviously at this stage you could be putting different colours in there as well and mixing those colours up. But it's really quick, really easy. Donna, that's so cool. Just add a little sentiment on there, or pop. I know the flower's not going to match, but when you start putting your black in there and stuff, it makes it pop. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Nice, isn't it? Donna, and that is, you know, initially when I started off, I said you're getting about 12 designs. So imagine 12 individual stencils with the detailing around here. That wouldn't be part of the 12. Now that's, we're starting to explore then. You've got your 12 sort of solid designs, and then we start mixing and matching the doubles and the singles, which we've shown here. Then you're adding more designs into the mix. So it's a minimum of 12. And I've got to show you some big news because we are limited stock for this bundle. Wow. How can we not be limited? This has to go because what you're getting here, as crafters, I get excited. As a presenter and a crafter, I get excited when we stumble across something that is wonderfully innovative, and that's what you've got here, something totally different to add into your stash. It's the ability to create those different designs. Actually, just before I break down the designs, Donna, could you pass me a board? I just want to show everyone. Have you got one of the boards just to show? Yeah. Right, if you just leave it there, I won't get near you. Leave it there and I'll just show everyone the... I'll just grab that one. I see what you mean. Just the boards. Just the boards underneath. What you've got there in your hand, that's it. All right, this is important, sorry, and I think this is just, I really want to get this across just for anyone who has just tuned in. So you know what I'm saying about the base layers? Have a look at this and the amount of resources. So you've got one design here. That's effectively, if I was to show you these as full stencils, so one stencil here, then we've got another design stencil here, another design stencil here, another one here, another one here, another one here. Then we've got smaller sort of worker filler stencils in the forms of the planets and the stars. And then on top of that, you've got more designs, so another stencil here, another stencil here, another stencil here, and then you can start mixing and matching. So say have that design, one of those mixed with one of those, and alternate through. That is the concept with your precision. You're going to start discovering shapes, and what you're getting here is phenomenal. And I'm sorry showing everyone that, but I think it's really important to get that across. So let me break this down and show you as this bundle. So the 16-point star, if you were to buy this individually, still a really good price. So the one here, this is the original. $15.99 your price, saving £2. For an A4 stencil, which effectively is what you have here, you have the A4 stencil, you're going to work with your two elements, and then you've got the mask and the stencils here. So that for $15.99 is a great price, right? Well, it's going to get a lot better. So now the 6-point star here, again, we're going to show you the individual option, saving £2. So this more mirroring the space elements to it. But then equally, you can, with that star design, you can taper it to look like flowers very, very easily. And you can see just actually on the front there, just cut away, that has got a beautiful sort of floral aspect to it. And I love the stars and the moons. £2 saving here. And then finally, on the circle, got that steampunk, you've got words in there, so family, create, inspire, love, the beautiful textures going on throughout the stencil too. Another A4 stencil, $15.99. So if the stencils were full price, $17.99. And I don't think that's unrealistic when you consider, as crafters, if I was to stand here with just one of these, say the steampunk inspired one, and told you an A4 stencil with masks, all these elements for $17.99, that is very reasonable and industry standard. $15.99 is great, but if you were to get all of these at full price, it would be $17.99, it would be $53.97. Now, bear that in mind when we show you the complete bundle. So again, $17.99 for each of those, $53.97. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Now, we've got the sprays. Now, let me just show you the sprays. So you can get the sprays individually, and some of you have been going for the sprays. You've got your 3 primary colours. These are your easy blends, and then you've got your colour pops, which are your black and your white. Okay? So, they've got a £4 saving. Normally, they would be $19.95. Already, if you add up all the savings from the individual options, that's a £10 saving. That £10 saving has been carried across. So that's £10 from your stencils and from your sprays. And then you're getting an additional £10 on top of that. So that is a £20 saving. But remember I was telling you, if you were to buy all of the stencils at full price, $53.97. When I say full price, $17.99. For an A4 stencil, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Well, if you go for this bundle, you're getting not only the 3 brand new precision stencils, but you're also going to get all 5 of the colour pops for $53.92. So you're actually saving, what, 7 pence? But still, it is less than you would pay for the stencils at full price to buy all 3 of those. And it gets even better, because if you have got your £5 big save, you can save a further £5 using your credit as well, taking it down to $48.92. $48.92 for a brand new concept for incredible sprays. And that's the thing, if you have got your £5 credit, if you know you're a paper crafter and this is your kind of thing, don't wait for the big save to go, because if Donna Say comes back in February, we're not in part of our big save event. You might be still getting the same savings, so say £10, already £10 factored in, but that extra £5 will be disappeared. So look, it's up to you. I'm not trying to force you into it. Now, I think Donna's getting set for some embossing. So, Donna, what are we about to do?
I am indeed. So I've just literally been putting some of the easy blends onto the part of the star stencil, and then I'm going to use my scissors machine to just emboss that. Okay. So I'm going to take a piece of card that I've just used. Oh no, I've run out of card. Let's just okay. And use the back of this one.
Any specific sandwich we need to bear in mind when doing this?
Oh, sorry. So I've got the main plate, then I've got the thinner die adapter, I've got a piece of embossing
matte. Yeah.
And then the card that I'm going to emboss onto.
Okay.
Maybe a bit wonky because I've got a star on the other end. Let's see. So then I've just literally gone over it with the blending brushes, and I've put some more spray on the blending brushes, and then pop that onto the star. And then the aim of it is to obviously get a coloured star. So I've just made a bit of a thicker shim, but that's just because my plates are all worn. So that's just some cards stuck together. And then I'm going to pop that through the embossing machine. Oops. The cutting machine. I'm going to feed it back. Just another way to use it, and a quick way of colouring the star up.
Oh, that's nice.
So obviously you can do that in all different colours, and then you can cut it out, and then pop it onto some of the bits. So I'll show you a cut out one in a second.
Okay.
So I've done the same sort of thing with vellum, parchment. So how much time would that take to actually do all that? Quite a lot. Is it actually showing up on camera?
Yeah, no, we can see that. So wait,
to do parchment craft.
how long did that take to do?
2 seconds through there.
Oh, okay, you literally.
I've done exactly the same as that, but I hadn't obviously coloured that. I just literally popped that onto a piece of vellum, which I can try and find in a minute.
That looks like you spent hours doing the white work.
Literally 2 minutes just through, just exactly the same, but without colouring up.
So just onto your parchment through your embossing machine. You know when you said you embossed it, I thought maybe you used a ball tool and gone through, but that's...
Oh, sorry, I went straight onto...
Okay.
So these are all done exactly the same way as that.
Yeah.
So I've got it on... Parchment or vellum. This one is the same as that one.
Yeah.
That I've just done.
Okay.
And then this one, I've put it through like I have on these, where you've embossed it, and then I've just popped that back underneath my stencil and gone over it with the blending brush, so it's using it as a stencil but embossed first. Then I've done it on the same thing on foil.
Now that, if we just pause there for a moment, so what I tend to look at with stencils is, especially when you emboss through them, you see the quality of the mylar, because that's a really deep emboss, so you know that you've used good quality mylar for it.
Yeah, it is good, thick one. This one is just the back side of it, so when I've been doing the embossing like this, I've just turned it over and used that side of it, and that's quite effective as well, the other side of it, so it gives you another different look. That one was with it sprayed on, so it's gone quite a bit thicker. This is the same thing as I've just done, but then I've cut it out.
So I love the use, and with your examples, just using the different designs as well, very effective.
Yeah, and then you can, is it that one? I think you
it's one of those, you've got like a crystal, it looks like a crystal effect.
Yeah, it's really pretty simple, and pretty and effective. That one has just been embossed, and then I've just sprayed the Wink Vibes at it, the pumpkin orange and the hot pink. So it's just a few different ways of the same technique, but it's giving you so many different looks from that one thing.
Yeah, so I'm conscious, Donna, you've got about 9 minutes. If there's anything else you'd like to share?
Any requests?
Got to tell you, we are limited stock, but it gets hard to really convey how busy we are. We're super limited for this. Don't forget, you've got your Big Save event as well. If you've got your £5 credit, please use it. It's a really good opportunity to use that £5 credit. If you wanted to take advantage of the Flexi payment, now your basket does need to be over £30 to apply your £5 credit. So our Flexi payment just with this bundle is 26. But if you were to add the blending brushes, which a lot of you are doing, so the blending brush is now 2/3 of the stock gone. If you were to add those into your basket, it would take your first Flexi payment over the £30 threshold, which means then we can apply that £5 voucher as well. Don't forget the clipper and binder kits as well. We're just going to show you what you're getting there. You're going to get 10 sheets of mount board. You're also going to get your mechanisms as well. So 2 board sheets, and you're getting 2 mechanisms with the clips as well. So all of those, now, as I say, as a bundle, that is very, very good. 231468 item number there. And we've got some more sprays for you too. Wink Vibes for you. $14.95 is your price, saving £5, 369941 your item number. Again, in your Flexi payment, if you did want to split that in half, you can. Donna, I'm conscious of the fact I'm talking about the, the clipboards. So we're able to make folders. Are we able to make clipboards there too? So what can we make out of that bundle?
So out of that bundle, you get 2 clipboard, enough to do 2 the actual concept of the clipboards.
Here,
yeah,
like that. So you can make
you
two
get
of
two
those.
of those mechanisms.
Just hold that up.
And then you also get two of these mechanisms to do the binder bit.
Well, that's cool.
And then you've got extra board.
So being able to make two clipboards, you have the mechanisms for your two clipboards there. So yeah, it's just, I mean, look, come on, great opportunity to get crafting there. And then I'll just reach across and show. There you go. You can be able to make two of your folders as well. So you've got the working mechanism to make two of those. So two folders, two of these, and two of these for $14.99. But obviously they're going to be wonderfully unique, so they'll be yours, and really nice opportunity to get the most out of your precision stencils too. Okay. How are we getting on, Donna? What are we doing?
So I'm going through with the vellum. I haven't actually wiped the star stencil, so it's still got the colour on, so I'm not sure if that's going to transfer.
Yeah.
But we shall see. Maybe I should have just gone through once, but it's gone through good.
Yeah, it's gone through really well.
You can see that.
And that's onto
then just cut
vellum.
it out.
Yeah, perfect. Right, so because there is a skill with white work.
Vellum or parchment?
Yeah, or parchment.
Is it the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that? That would take ages, wouldn't it, to do it all individual?
Yeah.
So I've got that one, and then I'm just going to quickly show you. I did do it earlier with the star, just how quick and simple it is to do this one. So
Okay,
I've
so
already done this bit. We've already done, which we popped it through this. Through the die cutting machine.
I saw just behind you, you've done some ornaments as well, which look very
Yes,
pretty.
we have. So you're going to go point to point. I did it before on this scoreboard, so if you want to see it the scoreboard way, have a look at that one. This one's actually probably a little bit quicker. So I'm going. So on this side, I'm doing the lower bits.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it over, and each time I'm doing it, I'm just pressing up against the ruler just to make that bend easier. I have spritched this with the diamond pearl already and let it dry. And then on this side, I'm going to do the point to point. So you just got your valleys and your valleys.
Now we have got the diamond pearl sprays as well, if you want to get hold of those. $16.99 is your price. It is a very nice glitter pearl spray, 215 mil. So you're getting a sizable pot. 552776 your item number. Yeah, this is the good stuff. And I've actually got some of this at home, and it's great as a finishing touch. We've also got the diamond pearl for you too. $9.99 is your price. 458945 your item number.
And then for the last bit, I've just taken a silver ink pad. If I would have had more time, I could have done it with the silver spray that's in the sparkling silver spray.
Yeah.
And then just wiped it across with a baby wipe just to give it a nice even coverage, and then put this on, and it gives it a lovely sparkle. That's what I've done on this one last night. It gives it a lovely colour.
Yeah.
But this is equally as nice.
That's nice, yeah.
I've done it the inverted way on this one.
Okay.
Which would be great for if you wanted to do your little spinners and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to chop the ends off and make it into a flower.
Do you know what's exciting, Donna? I know this is a brand new concept, but because you have got so many fans, and Pearlywinks have so many fans out there, when they start showing their own makes and what they're coming up with using the precision stencils, I can't wait to see what our viewers come up with.
Yeah, we have got people showing us already, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Some people have actually got it already, and they're actually loving it.
Well, that's what we like to see. Now, do you want to follow you and share any of our makes? How's the best way to do it?
Crafting with Pearlywinks on Facebook. Be absolutely fantastic.
Word on the street is you're doing a bit of a giveaway as well.
We are doing a bit of a giveaway. We're trying to get to 1,000.
Okay.
And I think we was at 955 when I checked earlier.
So how do we get involved in the giveaway?
It's just a share and like kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's just a little giveaway gift voucher for £20 off or £25 off. It'll have to be 25 now, won't it? Off Pearlywinks products.
Well, hey, listen,
so it's better than nothing, and it's just a little share and like.
But all you need to do is share and like. So again, what do we need? Where do we need to go?
Crafting with Pearlywinks.
Crafting with Pearlywinks. Do give a share and like. Right, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So thank you very much, and Happy New Year to everybody as well.
Yeah. Good. Let's just finish off. We've got a couple of minutes.
Oh, have we? Yeah. Oh, okay then. So I'll cut this one down. So this one's nice and quickly and simple. Nice. And then you can make these into decorations, or I was going to make up a bunting. Just pop some lettering on it, but I didn't get a chance to.
Oh, that's okay.
That's a nice little idea as well.
Yeah. And so with the precision stencils, we kind of hinted at this earlier on, but this is the start. I mean,
this is just the start. Simon's actually completed 2 other ones.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, watch this space. There's going to be loads more because we just absolutely love them.
Yeah.
And we will be extending on the stamper ring as well. We've got some more ideas for that.
Brilliant.
Obviously, we can only do, with being a small company, we can only do so much at a time. So
it's lovely to see you evolve and grow. Oh, that's really nice.
It's quick,
really
simple,
nice.
really effective. That card that Julie made at the end with all the stars on, where she's used the pearly paste and stuff on there. Oh, it's like a galactic-y one.
Was this a flower that you weren't wanting me to find earlier?
Yeah, that's no. It's right in front of you, Yanis.
I can't
the pink
see.
one, right in front near the sprays, the other side.
Oh, not
that one. Oh,
I don't know. I can't see.
To the right.
This one.
No, on the front to the right.
Oh. Here?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that was a little star.
I can't see what's there, Donna.
Where's Julie's one?
We'll just show you. So there's one technique. And do you know earlier on, Donna was trying to say, look, you can turn them into flowers. That was the card you were telling me to find.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Donna, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Did you have a good Christmas?
I did, yes.
Yeah?
Lovely,
Good.
Did you?
Yeah, it was nice. Quiet with the family. It was nice. Plans for New Year? What are you going to be doing?
We're the 4 of us, well, the 5, 6 of us are going out for going to stay in a hotel.
Oh, lovely. Well, you deserve it. Have a lovely New Year's, and I can't wait to see what 2022 brings for Pearly Winks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your company. Now, remember, you can go onto the website. I have to say, really busy. We're so close to calling a technical sellout on the precision. We're just a few away there, so it'll probably go after the show. But as it stands, we've still got a couple in stock of the big bundle, but there's lots more to discover on the website as well. You can always shop by brand on the website. Just type in Pearly Winks, you will not be disappointed. Big thank you to Donna. Donna, thank you so much. See you very, very soon. And thank you, Simon, as well. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up. So, coming up next, we've got Pink Frog Crafts, a lovely hour with Dawn. After that, we are out of this world with Studio Lights, and then the big save with Bobbin Patch. Lots to enjoy.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Everyday existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello and a warm welcome. So we've got a lovely hour ahead with Pink Frog. Some really nice projects as well with this, because obviously Pink Frog known for their cardstock, but we've got the albums and we're going to be showing you how to make the memory folios throughout the hour. Now we've got our resident expert as well, the lovely Dawn. Hello, Dawn.
Good afternoon.
Looking very glam.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you look like you could be a Charlie's Angel.
Oh, I don't know about that. It was an early start this morning.
Other shows are available. No, it's lovely to see you, Dawn. I'm saying it's been a little while since we got to work with each other.
It has, yes.
Kind of keep missing each other because you're here.
I know, yes, because I'm here most months. So,
yeah,
but yes,
we've lovely to
we've just
see.
Been passing ships.
Yeah. And nice Christmas.
A lovely Christmas. Yes, very quiet, just the family, but yes.
A lot of people are saying we had a nice quiet one as well.
Yes.
Okay, so we're talking about the memory folios. I'm just going to jump ahead and just pick one up to give you an idea of the concept. Now we have got two different colorways. I've just picked up the white and the blue in here, but tell you what, this is where it gets exciting. So the different folds and techniques, this is what Dawn's going to be sharing with you. Now this is very large, so what I'll do is I'll let Dawn open it up and showcase it properly when we go to demonstration. But we have got the two color variants. So we'll start with our green, red and white. So 12 by 12 as well, it's a nice size to work with.
It is. I'm a scrapbooker, so that is what I potentially do, is more sort of 12 by 12. But it's nice because where sometimes with mini albums, you can't get all those 6 by 4 photos in.
Yeah.
So 12 by 12 is a good size because you can get at least 4 6 by 4 photos on one page with all your decoration going around it.
It is a very good size. $26.49 is your price. You're going to get 60 sheets in total. You're going to get 30 of the white, 15 of each colour, and it is a true white, a true red and a true green from Pink Frog. And they say Pink Frog, the minute you say Pink Frog, you know the quality that you're going to be getting there. Let me just pick up one of the red. Well, so this is the kind of thing we could be making. That's just featuring the red and the white. And how many sheets would it take to, say, do something like this?
So to actually make the main album at the back, you're looking at 11 sheets.
Yeah.
And then obviously we've decorated this with the white, so you can ink on it and do lots of techniques. And you're going to need about 15.
Okay.
So we've given you plenty of cardstock.
Well, you're not going to be short of cardstock
You're
there.
not.
But that as a basis, then, you know, as a blank canvas to then start decorating. When you think about your papers that you have, pictures, ephemera, adding little pockets, we can do so much to this.
Exactly. It goes from a beginner, which is what it's all about.
Yeah.
I've just sort of designed it so a beginner can really enjoy it, right through to the seasoned crafters out there. I had a lovely message this week from a lady that purchased these and also the tutorial, and she said as a seasoned album maker she could see the possibilities of where this is going to take her, which is fantastic.
And we get full instructions as well, so we get score lines and breaks it down.
Yeah, you get written instructions and you get your cutting and scoring guide actually in the kit as well.
Cool. $26.49 is your price. If you do want to go for this option, $757,396. Now, if you wanted to go for the blue and white, we've got that as a separate option for you as well. You're getting 30 of each colour here, so 30 of the true blue, 30 of the true white, 60 sheets in total, 413596, your item number there. $26.49 is your price. Again, this is one of the shows where I feel the best way to really showcase what we're working with is to see it in action rather than we talk about it. So we're going to head to Dawn and start having a play. What we're going to do, Dawn?
Okay, well, first of all, I thought, shall I walk you through?
Yes.
So you can see it properly.
Please do.
So I've got a couple here. You'd have noticed we had the offcuts on the show. And
they were very busy, and we have got those. We're going to get to those in a while, but we're showing some more actually on the show.
And it's nice because I've been able to use these offcuts for the extra decoration on the albums. But let's have a quick walk through because there is a lot in here. You've obviously you've got a nice spine on there as well. But when you open a folio up, this is what a folio does. It opens out. So on this side, straight away, you can see you can put your 4 photographs. But I'm going to just slide this up because this then opens out.
Oh, that's nice.
And this then opens out. So straight away, you've got more space for your photographs.
Lots of space.
This little flap at the side, again, you've got both ways. You can have your landscape pictures or your portrait. I've added little pockets behind using that extra cut-offs that we've got. It opens again.
Oh.
More space for photos, but you've still got spaces to put your ink in. Let me slide it along a little bit more. do your stamping and colouring. We've got a lovely big pocket. The pocket goes right the way down to the bottom. So you can add an extra large photo mat. You can use that for your ephemera, tickets, memorabilia, birth certificates, anything you like.
But getting those pictures off your phones and actually displaying them in the folio, and I like having those those little pockets of interest in there too. The larger flap, having those large flaps make a big difference too, because we can add those pictures. Yeah, I do like those, yeah.
So on this side, again, we've got, you can do portrait, landscape, photographs, and we've got another big pocket, but this time going the other way around. Yeah. But don't forget, you can put photographs behind where your pocket is as well. You know, using every element of the folio. And then if I slide it across again, even more space for photographs, and then you've got the waterfall effect. Oh, nice. Now, obviously, with the waterfall effect, normally we have it in a long row, and you you can do it either the landscape or the portrait. But here, I've done a mix of both. And why not? You know, this is where you can make this your own. We're not taking the creativity away from you.
Do you tend to find, and within this, we've got instructions to do what you're showing right there? Yes. Brilliant. Okay, so what you've just seen right there is effectively what you can make from the bundles that we're showing you, that sort of blank canvas for you to obviously then decorate and make it your own. You can add your own papers, your own ephemera, your own style and feel. Do you tend to find, Dawn, being such a talented crafter, friends and family will say, can you make me one?
Oh, yes.
So, and this is what you'll find.
And also, I give them a lot of gifts.
Perfect gifts.
You know,
I mean, I would love that as a gift.
Perfect for gifts. Yeah. You know, when my mum was around, you know, any birthday, anniversary, anything, I'd always send a mini book. Yeah. And then I'd have her on the phone in tears saying, you've done it again, haven't you? You know.
When we worked with each other last, you used old pictures of your parents when they got married, I remember it.
Yes.
And that's the thing, is gifts, seriously, as crafters, and this is what we do, this is our wheelhouse, being able to create that memory folio and then taking pictures and putting pictures, so friends, family, loved ones, those special moments, and gifting those. Incredible.
But the thing is as well, I mean, we've done this sort of as a festive scene with like Christmas, you know, in our minds. We've all had Christmas and enjoyed it. But don't forget that the photos of today are the photos of tomorrow. So get your photographs printed out. Get them put in here. Document who those people are. I bet all of you at home have got old pictures of family members and you think, well, who are they standing with and who's that person? Yeah. We don't know. So, you know, take the photographs, documentate, get it down.
See, that's a really good thing to do. I'd like a picture of the team, because I can imagine in 15 years' time, see a picture of me standing next to producer Kim saying, who's that? Who was that? Can't remember who that was.
This is it. I bet, you know, school photographs. I found some my mum did when I was in the infant school. Yeah. And on the back, she'd written everybody's name, thankfully.
That is a really good thing to do.
But there are a lot of photos that I haven't. Yeah. Yeah. So this is why it's so important, I think. Nice. To sort of pass that on to future generations.
I totally agree. By the way, I was only kidding. I would never forget producer Kim. She's awesome. OK, now, I think we're actually going to have a play with the blue and white just to see that in action.
Well, I'm going to make a red one up. Is that OK?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah? Whichever you've got set. Yeah. Just to see the principle. Now, if you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Dawn is an incredible crafter, and I think we feel so privileged to have. This is why I love working at the craft store. I mean, the calibre of crafters that we're able to showcase and present to you. Oh, by the way, speaking of showcasing and presenting, we have got a couple of other options. I know you saw the red, green and white and the blue and white. Take a look at this. So these weren't actually available in the previous hour. They were saved for this hour. So if you do want to go for the true black and the true white, that's a solid combination. 30 of each, $26.49 is your price there, $177.925. So exact same principle, you're just playing with different colours here, and the white and black, you will never regret that as a colour combo. And then finally, we've got the true brown and the true ivory, which is nice because it's got that kind of sepia feel to it. 429219, your item number there. Again, 30 of each colour, $26.49. Now, if you do want to stick your pictures in, Pink Frog are bringing us a very, very good photo glue. So this is designed for your photos. I've got to tell you, we are limited stock, and once it's gone, there is... Oh, We are limited stock. We are limited stock. Sorry, we've just got limited. Now, there's no more of this. Once it's gone, it's gone. And Dawn, this is designed specifically for photos.
It is. Well, not just photos.
Yeah.
Yes, you can use it on your photos, but you can use it on other things as well,
Yeah.
like your newspaper cuttings, mulberry paper for crafting, you know, paper crafting as well. It's very good for. Vellum it's very good for. But the nice thing is it's repositionable, so you can use it, you know, move photos around and have a
won't
look
damage
underneath.
those photos too.
And it will not damage those photos too. And I'm just looking for my box. Here we go, look. Shall I show you quickly?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. So straight away you can do your paper cuttings. Just going back, I know I keep bringing it out, this photo of me that my mum did, but look how the sellotape has damaged the paper
So wait, you're in the
cutting.
papers there?
Yes, when I was little.
But what for? What does it say?
I was only the flower girl at the local village fete. Nothing.
Well, look, proud
nothing
mum.
big.
That's a lovely picture. You can actually see it.
I know,
there,
but
yeah.
what I wanted to show was the fact that this is what we mean by acid and lignin free.
Yeah.
By having acid and lignin free,
Yeah.
where I've stuck my grandparents' paper cutting in, that's stuck down. You can't see the glue,
Yeah.
but that's preserved correctly. So that isn't going to go yellow like this is.
See,
that's the nice thing about it,
yeah. And
definitely.
especially with old like clippings like that or old pictures that you really treasure and they're basically one-offs. I'm just going to show you, so you're going to get 3, got them here, for, I mean, $11.97, designed to have that archival element. So acid and lignin free, they're $11.97 your price. Single figures, once it's gone, like that. Back to Dawn.
Back to me, right. Shall I just show you quickly what it's like?
Yeah, please do.
Unlike your silicone glue, you know, with your silicone glue, we tell you to get all the air out the tube and bring it to the top. You don't do this with your photo glue. Your photo glue is runnier.
Okay.
So let me look at this picture here. This is of my grandfather and my auntie.
That's a lovely
You can
picture.
see how old it is and wrinkled. But I've stuck this down with photo glue.
Okay.
So I'm not worried because if I want to take it off and move it elsewhere, I
How
can.
long has that been stuck down for?
That's been stuck down for a couple of months.
What, months?
Months.
So you say a couple of minutes?
No, and then of course you can just rub the glue away.
Yeah.
I haven't damaged the photo any further than the wrinkles it's already got on.
Yeah.
But to re-stick it down, get my photo glue. Now this is quite runny compared to other glues, so don't be frightened. But I'm just going to put a bead of glue all the way around.
You're saying those wrinkles were already there? On
Yes,
the
this
picture,
is an old photograph.
Okay.
A very old photograph. But this is where I have the confidence when archiving family photographs, they're not going to get damaged any further.
What a lovely picture. That's your grandparents, you said?
That's my grandfather and my auntie.
That's a lovely, lovely picture.
Yes, who are no longer with us, but it just shows that I can preserve this now for the next generations coming up.
Now that's so important. You know those pictures that you might have, sort of memory pictures that you've got somewhere in a memory chest or a drawer or a folder, being able to put them something, but this is the important bit with the glue and it's about to go, the fact that it's not going to damage the pictures and it's repositionable. I was so impressed by that when Dawn just peeled it back. So if you did want to say, move it in, move it across or add more pictures, you're able to do that. Glue is about to go. We have got queues on the phone lines. $11.97 is your price. You're getting all 3. Once it's gone, it's gone. 272177, your item number, and the glue has just technically sold out. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out any bounce back. I will tell you. We're going to head back to Dawn, and we're going to have a look now at our red, green, and white.
Yes, but basically what I'm showing you here, the principle is the same with any of the colour combinations that you've got. So in this morning's show, you saw me add the main spine to our book. And then from there, I've added our 2 side spines.
Okay.
But don't worry about this, because what I've given you is your cutting and scoring guide for both your base paper, or your card, and I've got the second layer, which is the white card, so I can do my stamping techniques and all those beautiful things. But I've also put it down as pattern paper. So if you want to use your pattern paper, like we had a Graphic 45 show on earlier today, you can do. So you've got the option. And if you were to choose to add pattern paper, you could technically, out of this, if you went straight in with pattern paper, I've got one here.
Right.
That is just the base card with pattern paper.
Oh, that's pretty.
This way, you would get 4 of your albums out of your kit.
Ooh.
So this is why I say sort of 2 to 4, because it depends how frugal you want to be.
Now, okay, think about the papers you have in your stash, being able to make 4 of the memory folios, and these are incredible memory folios for that price, $26.49. Interesting enough, we've actually got the details for the brown, the true brown and ivory, and that's getting very popular. I think that brown and ivory together as a combination, that's classic.
Brown and ivory is a lovely combination. I bought it to you before, and it's a bit of a softer look than the black and white. It's not as harsh, and it's got that more vintage look. But you see, your brown and ivories are going to go really well with your blues as well, and your creams. So, you know, this is it. There's lots of colours out there now. We're bringing you. I mean, it's frightening, really. We're bringing you all the colours, but you've got the confidence of knowing with these memory folios, you've got acid and lignin-free cardstock, which is really important, because this is going to preserve your pictures. So your paper cuttings won't look like mine in years to come. They'll look nice and fresh.
That's very important. I've got to tell you, with regard to the brown and ivory, so the true brown and true ivory, we didn't actually have this earlier on, so this is the first time we're bringing it to you, and 40% of the stock has gone there. 429219, your item number.
Right, so I'm just literally, you've got your written instructions, and it is as easy as it is. So I've just put my EVA glue on. I'm using my EVA glue, again, because it's acid and lignin free. So this allows me to have the confidence of I've got the correct paper, the correct glue, everything will be preserved.
The EVA glue, and there's so many virtues to the EVA, it's effectively a bookbinding glue. It's a thicker constitution to traditional glues. It has got that archival element to it. It sticks a multitude of things, and the best part of it is, the older it gets, it doesn't get brittle. So what happens, you still got that flexibility.
You have, but the nice thing about it is, I'm doing, this is what I call the foundations. This is like building a house. So this is your foundations. This is going to make everything last. Now the EVA glue now comes in the bottle with the twisty top. Please don't be tempted when you're constructing these albums to think, I don't need those fine nozzle bottles. I'll just go with the glue straight from the twisty top. Please don't. You've seen how much glue I've actually put on. You don't put a lot of glue on at all. So if you watch, I'm going to add this pocket here, and I'm just using the fine nozzle again. And you don't need to have masses of glue. I found with using the EVA, I'm not using as much glue. You don't need to, because too much glue, it just goes bobbly.
So the EVA will come with the fine nozzle top to it, but equally, if you do want to add more pots, we have got a selection of those for $13.99 on your screen, 603-282. These are your non-clog bottles there, which are just invaluable. And we actually found, because we didn't have these earlier on to show you, but you know, with the true brown and true ivory option, we've got that here. So if you do want to go for that option, those are the instructions that Dawn was just mentioning to you. So you're getting your full instructions, your cutting guide and your instructions, and then look at that as a colour combo. That beautiful, and you're absolutely right, Dawn, it is a softer option as opposed to the white and the black. So you've got one for ivory and then the true brown, and you're getting an awful lot. There's 60 sheets in total, and we're actually at 60% of the stock for this option. Nice symmetry.
And you've got all your instructions, everything is in there exactly the same.
Cool.
So I've opened my folio, I've got my big pack pocket, you know, the one we saw, that goes right the way down to the bottom. So I'm not going to stick the sides down because I haven't stuck my papers on for decoration yet. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. I've stuck the side flap on. So now let's come to the next part of this, which is another flap. Again, you've got all your cutting and scoring guides in here, so you haven't got to worry about it at all. So let's get this glued up.
So this is what makes sort of the folios and albums and journaling interesting, is when you do add those sort of elements of interest, so decorative flaps, pockets, all those sort of aspects.
This is it, and I think it's nice, you know, I mean, I've recently lost both my parents, and you get that shoebox with memorabilia, don't you? And this is a nice way to have it all stored and all in one place. So it's all together. It's not just in a shoebox. It deserves to be more than in a shoebox, doesn't it?
And do you tend to find when people come, you get to enjoy it and sort of have a reminisce, but also when friends and family come round, it's being able to pull them out and just go back over memories and talking about pictures. Do you remember this summer in whenever we were here?
It's funny you saying that because next week, fingers crossed, my sister's coming up to visit me from Devon, and she hasn't seen what I've done so far, only what she's seen here on the TV. So it's going to be nice when she comes because I can get those albums out that I've done so far. I've done my mum so far from when she was born right up to when she just met my dad.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I've got all the photos in order, all the documenting down, so it's all in one place. So it's going to be a real joy to look through them.
Because, you know, there's that old saying that at the end of our journeys, you look back, people never regret making memories. You can say, you don't sit there thinking, oh, I wish I'd made more money, but you think memories, and that's the key, I think, in life, is having more memories. So being able to just reminisce and store those memories. We stumbled across some old, when my wife was younger, her dad took some old video footage of like the family, her and her brother and sister playing in the garden, so we were watching that over Christmas. But it's that ability to reminisce, and that's what I love about the memory folio.
It is, and the thing is, it's keeping those memories alive, isn't it? Because they are so easily lost, you know. And we were talking earlier about making these for people. The best gift you can give someone is your time, and when you're making these, you're giving someone your time. You've put your love into it when you're passing it on as a gift.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, Elaine's emailed in. I think she kind of sums up why I love the memory folios. She said that she's made how many of these? 6.
She's made 6.
6.
Oh, wow.
Well, she said she thoroughly enjoys them, and she's used them to showcase photos that are like 100 years old, which is incredible.
Wow.
Lane, that's amazing. I don't want to push it because I appreciate you emailing in, but do you have any photos you could share? Don't worry if not, but it'll be lovely to see.
That's
but it's nice
amazing.
Hearing the team talking about like sharing those memories. It could be of families, you know, family. Also experiences. Like Holly, our director, was saying she went to go see a stage show and it's a favourite. She's actually been 7 times to see it. That was Magic Mike, but other shows are available. But she was saying, like, you know, when you go to see your favourite show or something like that, it's being able to document. You could put your ticket stubs in there. She had pictures with the cast as well.
This is it. It is about keeping it, as you say, keeping those memories going. And this is it. The nice thing about the folios, I think, as well, is because they're like a book on a bookcase, you can, you know, down the spine, you could put a holiday. You know, could put, like we've put on these, Christmas 2001. You know, this is it. You can personalise them to what you want them to be. They could be, you know, your child's first year, and you could do each year that they're coming up. And I know we've done this sort of festive with the red and the green, and we've got the blue and the white, but these can go throughout the year. This could be your favourite colours of your football team, or your grandson's football team, or, you know, and they could put, as you say, their tickets in there and photos of when they've been to see the match, or even just watching it at home on the TV. These are all memories, aren't they?
Once you've made it, and that's the real key, you're learning a real skill here. So when you have made them, there's nothing to stop you making as many of these as you like. You will be warned, and this is a big warning. Yes. You start making these, people, friends and family are going to say, could you make one? But they are great gifts.
But also, I think Elaine will probably agree with me that they should come with a warning.
Yeah.
They are very addictive.
Do you know, if you're going to be addicted to something, I think this is a good addiction to have.
Well, the thing is, when I designed them, I wanted them to be, you know, for a beginner crafter right through to a seasoned crafter. That was my aim. And hearing people that get in touch with me through social media, it seems to have worked, and that's what gives me joy, because
and you can see it actually hearing you talk about it.
And it's nice because they are addicted, because it doesn't take too long to put one together. That's the nice thing about it. You know, this is why I think they can be so addictive, because they don't take weeks. You know, you can do it in an afternoon, probably less.
You're seeing it here, and just to recap for anyone who's just tuned in, Dawn, can you just talk us through what you've done right now with the red and white? So, I mean, very simple.
Yeah, so let me just put my lid on my glue.
Yeah.
So we looked at the album as we started. So if I close this up, this is the start of our album.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've worked on everything on the left-hand side. So as we open this up, so we've got this area here. So I've got already, I've put places for putting photographs. So already it all starts to come together. And this is why, with the video that I've done, I've said, do your cutting and your scoring first, because it is quicker to come together. So you're going to put photographs on here. You can put photographs on here. And on here, 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 here. It just keeps giving. And then as you open it up, you've got more space here, and then you've got this big pocket that we haven't stuck down yet, because I want to decorate the backs of the pockets as well. But this is where this morning, and you'll see from the finished ones that I've done, by using those offcuts in addition to your albums, it means I haven't got to cut in to another 12 by 12 piece to do extra matting and layering. This was a trick I showed you this morning.
Now, speaking of offcuts, we're just about to share those with you, so do stick around, because we've got offcuts, and we've got offcuts we didn't show earlier on as well, so do stick around.
Yes, the offcuts have been amazing.
Very popular.
And not just there, with the stamps that we've got, a lot of you have got the Pink Frog stamps already. I wanted to put Christmas memories, but I wanted it in the same font. Don't be afraid to stamp out other words. And I've actually cut the letters out to make memories, and I've done that on those offcuts.
Oh, that's
By
nice.
using those offcuts, I've been able to do that. I've been able to matte and layer the little banners on here as well. So it is about using what, you know, get your hands on those offcuts, because they are going to be invaluable, really.
That's really nicely done. Now, we were speaking about the offcuts. We're just going to share those with you. If you do want to go for your blue and white offcuts, the perfect accompaniment if you have gone for the blue and white option with regard to your memory folios. So you are saving an enormous £15.50. £11.99 is your price. You are going to get 2 kilograms of offcuts. So they are 290 GSM, so 80 I say to 290 GSM. Really, really good weight. You're seeing that here, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. Oh, I mean, that is, yeah, you're getting an awful lot there. 2 kilograms worth of offcuts just waiting to be used. And I think Dawn really touched on the most salient point here. If you have gone for one, I know how many of you are going for our memory folios. If you do want to get that sort of matte and layer effect, but not chop into any of your 12 by 12s, offcuts is the most cost-effective way to do that. 555318, your item number there. Now, we are approaching 70% of the stock for the blue and white. A lot of you are going for that. We've got more offcuts for you. This is your red and your green. Again, you are going to be getting 2 kilograms. And yeah, it's always good when we're not giving you actual number of sheets, we're giving you a weight. That's how much you're getting. 2 kilograms. I've got to stress, acid and lignin free as well. 290 GSM here for your red and green. Good quality. 70% of the stock's gone. 772894, your item number there. So I say good weight, 290 GSM. 772894, item number. I'm just going to pick this up, give it a little bit of a... No, there you go. You can hear, and good weight at 290 GSM, but just perfect. And that true, we put those together, the true red and the green. But because you're getting so much here, I'd be using this to die cut, I'd be using it in my card making, obviously your albums, your scrapbooking, your memory folios, your tags. So if you have any tag dies, how incredible would that be? Okay, so that's your red and your green option, 772894. And then over here, oh, I've just got to, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I wanted to mention the Scotch tape, because this is another item that you really are shopping ahead for. So there we go. So this is your Scotch tape. We know the quality that the Scotch tape brand bring you. So a removable tape, low-tack tape. $14.99 is your price. You're going to get 2 of these removable Scotch tapes. And on each one, well, no, total, sorry, you're getting 65.8 meters. 65.8 meters. So an awful lot there. 999217, your item number. All right, now we have got some watercolour cardstock for you. Let's just have a look here. So beautiful watercolour cardstock. You're getting an awful lot for your money. $10.99 for 200 sheets. 280 GSM, so, I mean, a great size as well. When you think about this, just to get going, literally, for that, as a topper, stamping on it, watercolour away. If you've got, can you imagine like a beautiful flower? Gentle watercolour, just done. £10.99 is your price, saving £9, 305 695, your item number there. Okay, I know like Matthew Palmer likes to work on a smaller scale. If you see Matthew Palmer doing any of his techniques, he'll just could use some of the Scotch tape, put it onto a board, and then start going. Okay, we're going to head back to Dawn now and continue the fun. What we're going to do, Dawn?
Well, just talking about the watercolour card, can I just show you this quickly?
Please do.
So this is using the watercolour card. This is the larger size I've used here. But the size you've got there, the A6, will work really well on the 6-inch memory books. So I've just used it on this memory book. I've done the shaving foam technique here
that's nice.
with the pearly winks.
That's beautiful.
So that's the cover I've used there. But throughout here, I've just actually done watery inky techniques. This is all on watercolour card because watercolour card is also acid and lignin free. So you can use it. So this is where you can incorporate it with your memory books as well.
Lovely. We have got some more watercolour cardstock as well. If you want to work on a slightly larger scale, we'll bring up the details. I mean that. A3, $12.99. You're getting 20 sheets, or you can just cut straight down the middle, and that's 40 sheets of watercolour cardstock. Really good quality from Pink Frog. That price is incredible. Look at the saving, £17 saving there. So I'm very impressed by that, actually. Even if you wanted, if you have, just going back to Matthew Palmer, that's a picture in itself. So done, you can mount that up. So if you wanted to, that's 20 pictures with your watercolour cardstock, or you can just trim it down to A4, A5, the choice is yours. 833-805, your item number. Now, the brown and white, no, it's brown and ivory, apologies, memory book, the option there, that is officially limited stock. We've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. I know that Dawn was really championing this colour combo, and she's absolutely right. It's got a softness to it and a real vintage vibe, so I'm not surprised it has been busy. You weren't able to buy this earlier on. This is the first hour we've offered it to you, and it's absolutely flown, so it looks like it's going to be selling out. 429-219, your item number. We have got queues on the phone lines. The fast way to shop is on our website or using the Craft Store app. Apologies, Dawn. Let's get cracking.
Absolutely fine. I thought I'd jump in quickly with the memory books as we were just talking about them. You've got the 8-inch version, which is this size, and then you've also got the 6-inch, which is this size. So that's sort of looking at them together as they are.
Yeah.
Again, in your kit, you're going to have enough to make 4 of these.
Right.
And you're going to have enough to make 2 in the blue and 2 in the white. So you're going to have in your 6-inch one, you're going to have enough cardstock to do 4 of these, 2 blue, 2 white, and in the 8-inch exactly the same.
Okay.
And you also get your cutting and scoring guides and your written instructions as well.
Okay.
So we haven't left you high and dry. You've got everything you absolutely need in there. So the concept of these is going to be the same. So I've just got the 6-inch here. When you get your kit, you've got your cardstock. This is all from Pink Frog. So you've got your 15 by 30 cardstock here. And again, I wanted to make this as simple as possible for people to do. And this is why they are quick and very addictive to do. So to actually make the hinge, we're going to use one of the card blanks.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to cut 3 pieces. I'm not going to bother giving you measurements because you're going to get them all in your instructions when you get home. So you're going to cut your 3 hinges, and of course you haven't, all you've got to worry about is one measurement, because the actual cards, that is all going to work. If you just bear with me, just follow me. Just follow me. So that is my hinge cut. So I'm going to bring my scoreboard in, and I'm just going to do my score lines. Again, it's all on your instructions. You haven't got to worry at all. Okay. If you are a person that perhaps doesn't like written instructions, have no fear either. I have done an online video tutorial on my website as well for a small fee, and the videos are broken down into baby steps. I do it with you in real time. So all you'll see on the video is my hands on the desk. You don't see me.
Okay.
And it's all done in real time. And the nice thing about it is once you've purchased it, you can watch it as many times as you like. It is there in your account for life. So yeah, you haven't got to worry about it.
Nice.
Now the pages for your album, you are also going to cut out, or not cut, score from your card blanks. There's no cutting.
Brilliant.
No cutting. The only cutting you're going to do is your covers and your little bit for your hinges. So each of your pages is going to be the same, and you're going to make 8 of these. So you're just going to fold the score lines, and I'm going to be in your ear. Burnish, burnish, burnish to get those nice crisp lines. And look, no cracking. You get crisp lines every time. It's the quality of the card.
Yeah, like that.
So let me bring up, I've started on a hinge here, just for speeding things up. So I've got my 3 hinges here that I've already scored. And then I'm going in with red liner tape for the hinge, Yanis.
Okay.
I'm using the 12mm for the hinge. And the nice thing about the bundle we've got here from Pink Frog, having all the 4 sizes, to make these memory books, you're going to use them all.
Yeah.
So they're a great addition, definitely.
Nice. Now I've just got to tell you, the brown and ivory option for the memory folios, they're about to go. So we are limited stock there, and it is about to go. So it's going to be a fast fingers first. We've got 5-minute queues on our phone lines. If you can order, I would order online or using the app. I'm sorry, I know not everyone can use the app, or you do prefer to speak to the call centre, it's actually fine. We're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible, but it looks like the brown and ivory option is going to go very, very shortly. I'll let you know when it does.
So with your hinge, what you're going to do is you're just going to put some red liner tape on the 2 smallest pieces. Okay, and not on your large one. And when you put your red liner tape on, I don't know whether you can see there, this side here I've actually burnished. You can see it looks darker. And I like to burnish the red liner tape. Can you see the difference?
Such a good tip. And okay, you've just reminded me, because I was saying yesterday to a guest, said with regard to red liner tape, burnish it, it makes it so much easier to peel off. And I couldn't remember who told me the tip. It was you.
Yes. Burnish your red liner tape. It's easier to come off. And also what you're doing is your red liner tape, obviously the outer coating isn't acid lignin free. You're not leaving that in your books. That doesn't matter. The glue inside is. And what you're doing is you're pushing the glue into the fibres of your paper. So it's sort of a double edge, if you like. So to make the hinge, this is a counterlever hinge. So when I talk about a cantilever hinge, it's stacking the deck, so to say, but I do it as a cantilever so it folds flat. Okay? So as you look at the pages, you're not propping pieces up.
And this is your twist on memory albums.
A hinge,
yes.
yes.
On a hinge,
And also the other thing about this is the memory books, if you want to post them, you're probably thinking, well, hang on, Dawn, I've got that big spine there. The nice thing about the hinge system is you can slide it to one side and make it slimmer. And you're not damaging the book at all.
That's clever. That's very clever.
So if you want to post to loved ones,
you can.
Go away, just post away. It's just lovely. So back in with the EVA now. And we're stacking the hinge, or stacking the deck, stack the hinge. So again, not too much glue, you don't need to with the EVA. And for your first one, you're going to bring it just a little bit away from the edge. So you've just got that little bit of wiggle room right at the beginning. Then when you're happy with where it is, give that a good burnish. This is the foundations. I know I keep talking about it, but it is just so important. So this is going to go underneath and attach the spine, and this is going to hold your pages to start with. So now let's stick the last one on. Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. And that's as easy as the hinge is. And the fact that we're actually using the card blank, and because the pages are the size of the card blank, it takes that guesswork out. It just makes it so much easier, and that's what it's all about. So now let me bring up the cover, and I'll just attach a couple of pages then to show how it's done. So I've got all my pages here ready.
Yeah.
So I've got my cover, and what you're going to do with your cover, you're going to have A4 in your kit as well. And the A4 is for your covers and also your photo mats to go inside your books. So we thought of everything for you. So I've got my 2 covers cut, done my score lines as per the instructions, and we'll just glue those together.
Lovely.
But you can see how quickly this is coming together. I mean, I had my 7-year-old niece in the summer in the garden making one of these.
Oh, that's a nice thing to do.
And yes, the scoring to start with, she didn't get it quite on the lines, but she stuck with it, and by page 3, she had done it. And the look on her face was a joy.
What's her name?
Her name's Isla.
Isla.
Yes,
well
she
done,
was
Isla.
absolutely delighted. So that's our cover done. That's how quick that is. So now let's attach our hinge to our cover, because this is how quick and easy it is. And what I'm showing you here, this is on the small one, but it's exactly the same on the big one.
The 8 by 8, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you the 8 by 8. I'll add a couple of pages to an 8 by 8 one as well, just to show you. I'm putting glue on one side. This is going to go onto the back. Don't stick it on your score line, stick it just the side of your score line. You're going to have a little gap top and bottom.
Yeah.
Fold that flat over, and then you can give that a good burnish.
You're the burnish queen.
You are. Well, you need to get that glue into the fibres of the paper. That's what makes it work.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, it's all about having the right products for the
right
job.
Yeah.
Definitely. So again, not too much glue, folding that under and giving that a good burnish. So that is our hinge now attached to our book. Now, how quick was that?
It's super quick.
Doesn't take long at all. And if you have got any glue, just putting my lid on my glue, just good housekeeping.
But very achievable as well, what you're showing here. You know, when you're saying you wanted to make sure that you've covered from absolute beginners all the way through to seasoned sort of crafters, you've covered everyone.
Yeah, it has. And this is the nice thing about it, because we don't want to take people's creativity away. So you've got all your pages. So you'll see that I have scored my pages, and what you're going to do on the smaller side, this is going to be your pocket, which will take your photo mat. Okay, you're going to put your red liner tape again, and you can use either 3mm or 6mm for that. So that's why that red tape bundle is really important as well.
Nice.
Your pocket always goes to your spine. So I'm not sticking my pocket down at the moment, because I might decorate the inside with papers later. So what I do is I lay it on my cover, and you'll see you've got a gap top and bottom, but my page is the same size as my hinge because it's from the same cardstock, so I haven't got to worry, is it in the correct place? So the first thing we're going to do is take the red liner tape off. No, hang on. There we go. Because I didn't quite catch that snip there at the end. So take your red liner tape off, make sure that's exactly where you want it, and just fold that hinge back on itself.
Nice.
Okay. Now, what you can do, you can then put the back one on, or you can go along and do all those the same. The choice is entirely yours. So if you wanted to do all these the same, what you do is you put your pocket side towards your hinge, but you're laying it on top of the page before, so you can see exactly that it's going to fit in the right place again. Butt it up, remove the red liner tape, over it goes. It's just really quick to do.
Nice. Yeah, you can see how quick that is. And ultimately, at the end of it, you're going to have a beautiful album. If you just show the completed one, if that's okay, Dawn.
I've got one here.
Yeah, let's have a look at the 8x8.
I was going to show you about the 8x8 one. So the 8x8, which way do you want me to
on the
overhead? On the overhead, right. So I've got the 8x8 one here, and then what I've done with this is I've made this. This is where your creativity is what you use it for. I've actually stored, you know, we get those Lovely handmade Christmas cards from people.
Everyone's okay. I think just the ladder slipped.
Yeah. You know, what about, I keep these in a shoebox. This is another thing I keep in a shoebox.
Nice.
But now, why don't I store them in there?
Yeah.
Then I can look at them if I want to. Because, again, people take inspiration from other crafters. And this is the nice thing about it. Rather than being in a shoebox, I can't put these in the bin. They're too nice.
No, of course.
But I can keep these.
Treasure.
And that's the nice thing about it. This could be anything. It could be old recipes, it could be photographs, it could be anything at all.
Love it. And I know that you got, everyone at home is loving it too, because we've got, well, we've had queues on the phone lines. We're very busy for both options. That's your 8x8, $28.99 is your price. You're getting your true blue, your true white. Makes 4 memory albums. 4 8x8 memory albums for $28.99. 989 678, your item number there. We've also got the 6x6 option too. And again, being able to make 4 of your memory albums. And let me just show you here. When we say a memory album, look at this. Lovely opportunity to create. And it is those elements of interest. So now we can start using, you've got your mats for your photos, so you can add photos in there. We can add decorative papers. This is your blank canvas, your project just screaming for you to have some fun with. And the fact that it can fold flat as well, or flatter, there's a main hinge, and then we can send it like that, is a nice aspect too. $28.49 is your price, $254,239 your item number there. We're going to move to the offcuts, and the offcuts are busy. I mean, really, really busy. So we are approaching limited stock for our blue and white offcuts. You're getting so much here. We're not going to tell you the amount of sheets. We've had to give you the weight. That's how much you are getting. So weight-wise, it will be between 280 and 290 GSM. 2 kilograms of offcuts. 2 kilograms. 555-318, your item number there. And offcuts is the perfect opportunity. If I just pick these up and show you. Look, really nice opportunity to obviously do your matting and layering for your larger projects and your 12x12 albums, and you don't have to, or memory folios I should say, and you don't have to chop into your 12x12s. But equally, look, we can die cut here. Or we can do our mats, our layers, our tags. There is a lot of scope with your offcuts. $11.99 is your price, saving £15.50. 555-318 your item number. We are limited stock, very, very busy for our blue and white. Something else we've been busy for is our Scotch tapes. Let me just share this with you. You're going to get 2 of these Scotch tapes. And an awful lot here. In total, 65.8 metres worth. So 2 removable Scotch tapes. So the brand speaks for itself. So really, really good quality here. $999-217 your item number. $14.99 is your price for the Scotch tape. A lot of you are popping that into your baskets. So with regard to the offcuts, we have got another option with the offcuts as well. This is your red and green. Again, fantastic value for money on with the offcuts. And we know categorically with the offcuts that once they've gone, they've gone. And we are limited stock for our red and green. So again, red and green, and also the white and the blue and white are going to go. With regard to the offcuts, if they've gone, they've gone. I think we have had sellouts with some of these as well. So the brown and ivory sold out, and the black option of the offcut sold out as well. So do not miss out. $11.99 is your price. Phenomenal saving. For 2 kilograms, remember, it is acid and ligament free here. $11.99 your price, saving £15.50. 772-894 your item number there. And don't forget, we have got options for some watercolour cardstock as well. So if you want to go for your watercolour cardstock, look at the amount that you are getting here. 200 sheets in total. So what I would do here, actually, I'm going to show you. I'm going to have to just take these off. Bear with me. That would be sitting on my desk. So my craft desk, just waiting to go. And then you just peel off. There's a project. Peel off. You want to stamp? Done. If you wanted to die cut, done. So and then of course get your watercolor pencils. I like to go for mediums that are water based, because I feel that gives you a lot of scope with regard to possibilities. Not knocking alcohol markers, it's just something I tend to find I think it's because it's a little bit more forgiving for me as a crafter, watercolours, but watercolour pencils, watercolour mediums, and you can achieve such a lovely feel very, very quickly, but you need the right kind of cardstock, and this is good quality watercolour cardstock brought to you by Pink Frog. 305-695, your item number there. Just going to show you some other items that are proving popular. The black and white 12x12s. Again, the first time we've seen this, we didn't show them earlier on, so this is the first hour that we brought them to you. $26.49 is your price, $177,925, your item number there. Have we sold out of the brown and the ivory? Not yet. It is holding on. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to go, but we are limited stock with our brown and ivory, and it looks like that will be going shortly. So if you do want to get hold of that, 429-219, your item number, $26.49 is your price. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes, Dawn.
Right, so what I'm going to do is bring in the blue and white book. Okay. So I've started this, I've started doing my decoration. You can see where I've used my offcuts to mat the top here and also to mitre round the edge. I haven't used my 12x12.
I mean, as a crafter, are you a fan of those offcuts? Because I can see those being very useful.
Yes, yes, I am, because it is a bit criminal to cut into a piece of 12x12 sometimes.
Well, and you just need a little bit, yeah.
Yes. So what I'm now looking at is this inside where we've got this pocket page.
Okay.
Okay. This was the one that we attached first of all. So you've got your 2 pieces of cardstock that are going to go on here.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Now, when you stick this down, you may say, well, hang on, Dawn, that's the same width as my pocket. I've done it like that because when you stick it down, you've got the border going all the way around anyway. So I'm going to stick this down. I'm going to stick the front one down, and I have used my offcuts through my die cutting machine.
Nice. I say they're perfect die cut.
They are perfect. They are lovely. You know, for making tags, as you saw through the book there. I did that false ribbon on the other book. And I know Heather, who has also helped me make samples for the show, the lovely Heather, she's been an absolute star. She has used them as well, and she said how useful they've been, because she's like me. You don't like to cut into a piece of 12x12 if you're...
Speaking of offcuts, the blue and white offcuts are limited stock, and we're actually into single figures now with our blue and white offcuts. They are going to go. If you want to get hold of those, and it's exactly the same for the red and green, limited stock, single figures. Both look like they will be selling out before the end of the show. We'll see. If not before the end of the show, definitely just after. But I think they will be going sooner rather than later. So single figures for both options with regard to the offcuts.
Right, so I've got an offcut here. So I've just put this through my die cutting machine. But you could use your punches. You could use anything you like, really. So again, this is going to make a lovely border.
Yeah, we like that.
So this time I'm going to use my finer nozzle glue bottle, the blue one, just to add the glue for this. So bringing it in again, keeping with that EVA, so we're keeping everything acid and lignin free. But this is the nice thing about it, with these memory folios, just think about all the other things you've got at home in your craft stash. And this one's got clogged up. What's happened here?
Okay.
And let me just get the pin back in.
Give it a 12.
That's it. And I'm going to give that a squeeze. That's got it going. There we go. Because I haven't used it today. The finer nozzle one is really good actually for this type of thing. And often if you've got little bits like this, I find just going in with dots rather than a line.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Does help. So the fine nozzle bottles are a real game changer, definitely. Not very easy when it's flapping about, Dawn, but never mind. But no, these have been so useful. And not just thinking about your memory books. I know this is true card, so it's acid and lignin free, but there's nothing stopping you using this for your card making. This is the thing, card making, scrapbooking, memory books, they all go over, don't they? They all cross over, if you like. So we can use them in a variety of ways.
So true blue, true white offcuts have technically sold out, and it looks like the red and green are about to go as well, single figures there. Yeah, so true blue and true white have sold out, so well done to everyone who's got hold of those.
So I'm just going to bring that across there. So doesn't that just finish that across there nicely? I'm just going to bring that down to where I want that. And then if I stamp on this, I can then add this to my page and glue that large pocket down. I'm just putting my lid on my glue. Always remember your housekeeping with your glue. This time of night, when I've been up this early, my eyes aren't working quite as they should, but there we go. So I'm just using the VersaFine Claire, and this is the snowflake from one of the Pink Frog stamps. I think it was the Snow Globe one. So I'm just doing first and second generation. I think you get a different look with the ink doing that. But the nice thing with the true cardstock is it does take quite a few mediums, as in you can put a lot of ink on it. You know, you can spray, you can put your Pearly Wink sprays on it. You know, don't be afraid. And the best thing is to have a play. And if you've got those offcuts, what better way to have a play with the, you know, putting mediums on these things.
That's the thing with the offcuts, you won't be precious with them, you know, because you've got so much, 2 kilograms. You're
you will use them. You will use them. So that is just creating a really quick background, because again, some people are frightened with 12 by 12. It's too big. They're a bit concerned. Well, we don't have to be. So to now attach this to the back of the pocket, and we will now glue this pocket up so everyone knows how to do it.
Got a minute left.
Right, and you'll have noticed over here that I've actually matted the photo mats for this side. I've matted those with the offcuts again. I've done the mitering technique that I did on the 11 o'clock show this morning, so if you missed that, you can go back and watch that, can't you, on catch up. So I'm just bring that in, just so it all matches up. Slide that across just a bit. Just so you know it's matching.
Perfect.
Just give that a
bit of a burnish.
That's it, get that glue dispersed. And then with the flap that you've stuck down, I'm just going to put a bead of glue. Don't go too heavy with the glue going down, because we want to get as much as possible in these pockets.
15 seconds.
There we go. That's done.
Dawn, you're an absolute star. I've loved this hour. Thank you so much.
You're absolutely welcome.
I think you're fantastic. I really do. I hope you've enjoyed this hour and learnt a lot, and I can't wait to see what you're going to be making. So we've got our fantastic one-day special, Out This World with Studio Lights. After that, big save with Bobbin Patch, and then AALL Create will launch a brand new one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows. Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good afternoon. Now, of course, at 4 p.m. is the final call for the one-day special here at the craft store. Now, the one-day special is Studio Light, and Leona was guesting, but obviously she has got a sore throat, so she has had to go home. So, if you're watching, Leona, lots of hugs, and I hope that you get very well very soon. Now, so in her place, I'm really nervous. Actually, I'm really proper nervous because it is such an honor to do Marlene's beautiful out of this world collection for Studio Light, and of course is the brand new release from Marlene, which is absolutely stunning. Now there is stencils, there is papers 12 by 12, there is collage papers, there is die cuts, there is 8 by 8s, there is stamps, there is dies. Everything coordinates. There is the most absolutely whimsical kind of characters in there. There is a kitty and a spaceship. I mean, seriously, it's incredible. Now, everything that you're going to get in the complete collection is here. 42 individual stamps, 78 individual dies, 3 paper pads, the collage, 2 collage paper pads, there is the die cut pad as well, and of course what it is all about this brand new collection of absolutely stunning images. They are both whimsical, but also they have got that humor. Let's say look at it, because you have got in there a £25 saving in the complete collection. However, each individual bundle has savings that are carried forward, and additionally, if you are a Freedom member, you have got an even bigger savings. So as a Freedom member, your total saving is £77 and 96 pence. Now, as a Freedom member, you also have got the possibility to spread the cost and interest free, or even as a non-Freedom member, but it makes sense to be a Freedom member because you get a bigger saving. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, £44 and 95 pence, 3 payments, so that means that you pay the first payment today, and then the next payment the next month, and then the final payment in February. Now, if you haven't spent anything above £30 today at the craft store, you will have a shiny £5 in your account, and then of course that when you go to checkout, even if you Flexi buy it, it will come off the £5, so your saving is even bigger. And that £5 is only for the day, so then for tomorrow and midnight tonight it will refresh it, so you will have another £5 to spend tomorrow on any purchases above £30 and so on. So make the most of it. So shall we break it down about this amazing out of this world collection? So the one day, especially technically speaking, is the selection or the complete stamp collection. 42 individual stamps. Now, they are clear stamps, but look at them. They are so funky. They are absolutely phenomenal. And I love how each of them has a be smart, be happy, be adventurous, be kind. That has sort of characters in there. Sending you love, and then we have the amazing kind of a Stella fairies in there with bunny ears, some of them. That has to be my favorite. I mean, that's just like, you know, obviously that's the one I'm going to use for the demonstration, obviously. There was no choice there. But then it could be fabulous to then pair maybe, maybe I should have used also the dog, maybe the dog and the cat, and I should. Anyway, so there you have got, apparently Leonie did use the dog early on. Well, that's obviously she's a cat, dog lady. I'm the cat lady. So anyway, so we have got them here a stamp, so you can see the actual size in there. So the packaging reflects. Let me show you. They are a little bit smaller in the packaging. Let me grab these ones so you can see it. So when you see them in the packaging, you see them color in, which is perfect because then you have got an idea how to bring the colors in. But there you have it, the clear stamps there as well. And then you have got all these individual elements, so you can then bring those ones for the backgrounds in there. I absolutely adore that because it's both like constellations, but also it could be a faraway planet in there. Can you imagine where there is maybe shines like a diamond or something like that? And then we have the fairies in the sky, but it's also a mermaid, and I love that she has got a very inclusive size as well. And then we have got the light bulb. I mean, she could, like, the bunny fairy could be holding a light bulb with all the ideas, all the creativity in there. And the stars in here as well. And look at that, the arrow crowing there and the moss going to the light. And, you know, there's so many elements that you can build in. And of course, I just adore that. I love the backgrounds, that they're not just little dots. They are like crosses, spirals, they're little planets in there. Love as well that you are getting a kind of a Saturn-like planet with the rings around it. And then you have them here. So you could recreate that with embossing powder. Those ones, they have got texture as well. And I love that. Be crazy, absolutely. And there is something that is brilliant about these ones, because you can color them in many different ways. You don't have to be realistic about the way that you color the cat at all. And then we have also the be healthy, be a hero, be kind, be smart, be happy, and be adventurous. All the amazing, cute, like really cute, amazing kind of characters in there. Let it be. Oh, I love that. Be loved. Well, we're trying. Be a star. Absolutely phenomenal characters. And think about changing them. Think about trimming the heads and then changing, like Leonie likes to do as well. And what about do the slider cards as well? Like, kind of be creative. And those sentiments, I wanted to show you as well. The sentiments are really attached to the main characters. However, personally, what I would do is just cut them. It's easy to cut with a little pair of scissors, and then you can change that, and you can send and it's like me when I was little. I used to take the razors and trim them into smaller pieces and then say, I have got more, so that way you will have more stamps as well. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter, size wasn't important then. And of course you have got the kind of the mermaid with the bunny ears there as well. And then you have got, look at that, that's such a cutie. And then the planet with the stars in there, the flowers. And then you can do this, could be a, you know, snow globe or a crystal globe, crystal. Yeah, it could be a space helmet as well. A crystal ball, or no, but also yeah, a snowball. So it could be so many different things. It could be it could be a helmet. I think that could be a space, yeah, a bubble, a Christmas bubble. It could be as well. That could be so many. A fishbowl as well. That could be. It could be so many things. A cocktail, yeah, a punch kind of bowl as well. Anyway. And the cloud with the hearts as well. And imagine all those ideas with just one single stamp in there. So imagine having the 42 stamps to play with. Now it has got a 16 pound. Oh yeah, I need to put this one back, don't I? 16 pounds saving. And then, there it is, £16 saving, £49.94 is your price. But of course, if you can flexify it into 2 interest-free payments of £24.97, I just need to make sure that I don't fall off because I have got a box. This is reality. Instagram reality, reality. Anyway, the dice in here, right? So we have got a set of 5. This one you are picking and choosing any 2. There is 5 to choose from, and you have got a £5 saving. Now, £24.98 is your price. Remember, they are included in the complete collection. You're getting all 5 of them. I absolutely adore this one, and I love that the packaging, like Leonie was saying, Keep the packaging, because the packaging has got ideas. Look at that. You have got Europe in here, and you can put the hearts wherever. Like Marlene has put it here instead. Look at that. I would guess that that's Britain, and that's Ireland, and that is Spain. What you don't have is Mallorca. That's what you don't have. But you know, you can always put the heart in there for my parents and my sister and my niece and my brother-in-law. Anyway, moving on. We have the borders in here, which I adore because they have that sort of almost tribal element in here, but it could be also mountains. It could be the peaks. It could be like I am higher as well. And then the gorgeous ring of, you know, diamonds, or you have got the stars in there dangling and dazzling. Think about putting a little gems in the centers of here and let them over an acetate card and let them hang and then have got that shine there. Then you have another option for you is this beautiful moon gaze. And I love how this one cuts into the card so you can do a gorgeous detail. I'm going to show you a board so you can see exactly what I mean. So you die cut onto the black card and then you can have that element in there. Now that is brilliant because it means that you don't have to go with small elements and play around it. Also, another important thing to notice is that the face is a letterpress or a debossing element into the card rather than cutting out lines. So that means that if you want to ink the die and then run it through the machine, you will have that detail into it. So it becomes, so the color will come into the card. Or alternatively, you can see it here, how it has created that man in the moon face that is there, but it isn't there. The star, of course, idea of this die cut or die set is of course the moon there, that is phenomenal size. Then we are moving into the space. Oh, the Robert. It's not Robert, it's Robert. I cannot say it. Robert. Mix and match, so you can create your own robot. Anyway, sorry, I just kind of, that's the one. I think there was a board, but I cannot see it, and I had it all ready to show you, but you can see in here how it's one of them, so you can create some of the accessories in there. Definitely that would be amazing as a pulley card as well, and dangling bits as well. Then, and then we have the spaceships in there that you can see, so you can create all these versatile elements. They are super cool, and they are so much fun to create, to kind of accessorize it as you wish and create, well, stamp images inside it as well. Right, remember, a pick and mix, you're saving £5, £24 and 98 pence. Remember that you're getting all 5 with a complete collection, which means that it gives you a £12.50 saving to the complete collection, because of course for 2 you're getting a £5 saving, so it's 2.5 savings, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Right, moving on to, shall I stay here? This kind of care. Right, they are collage papers, and now these ones are lightweight papers, so this means that you can use them for your amazing, you know, mixed media, maybe covering albums, covering boxes and things like that. Now you are getting the black and white and the full of color. You're getting 2 designs in, so two sheets of each design in each paper pad in here. $10.98 is your price with, and of course remember you are getting them in the complete collection, so you can see the gorgeous papers there. Now, if they are, because they are collage papers, means that they are the sort of papers that you want to use for tearing, to mix and match with whatever, you know, maybe mopping up the backgrounds. Yes, you can do that. It will die cut beautifully as well. You can stamp it. You can put it with, you know, just kind of decoupage glues and then upcycle furniture if you want to. And of course, you can then as well with these ones, if you like paper folding or tea bag folding, these ones will work very well. The black and white are brilliant because it's the ones that allow you to bring your own color story. So then it means that you can spritz through them, you can stencil through them, you can mock up, kind of clean up your space, your area, and then create amazing backgrounds like Leone has created here. And you can see in here that you can clean your stencils over it, and of course it will create these amazing backgrounds in here that creates these incredible colorways, but it's still still the print element will be there, and all the nature of this collage paper will absolutely stand out. Right, if you want your collage paper pad duo, $10.98 is your price. I know a lot of people like to put extra of the consumables like the papers and the collage papers and the die cuts, because that means that you can then you have 2 of each of it. Now talking about individuals, the stencils have sold out individuals, as they did sell out between hours. So the only way to get them is with the complete collection. They had a £3 savings, which of course is carried forward. However, the same happened with the papers, but I'm going to show them because you are getting them in the complete collection. So you can see, I love that. I lay the alphabet. But remember, they have sold out as an individual bundle. What's wrong with me today? And then, of course, we have the gorgeous spaceships in here as well. And then, so I believe you are getting 2 of each. So 4 designs, 2 of each, but they are double sided. Oh, I love that. Sorry, 3 of each. So you can, I love that. I don't know why, I love circles. There is that sort of infinity symbolism behind a circle. And so you have got 12 sheets in total, so 4 designs, double-sided, 3 of each. You can get them, of course, if part of the big bundle, and there you have it. The big bundle, remember, the saving as a Freedom member is much bigger than appears, because every individual saving is carried across. And then I love this one. I love this one so much. This one's at the beginning, Studio Light, for many of us in the industry, we're renowned for those paper pads, the paper elements. Now, this one has a £6.48 saving, and you have the incredible glitter. I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. And I love them. I love the girls in here. I love the colors that come through, the brilliant kind of colors in the vibrancy. And you have got over 250 elements in here, and you're getting the separate wings, so you can put suddenly wings if you want to the witch, for instance, or you could put the wings into the robots in there. They are all pre-die cut, so easy, not fussy cutting required. Look at that, isn't that just so cute? Imagine you have got a picture of your child or grandchild, and then of course trim that kind of face and put the picture of your child, or maybe your kitten or your dog. Dream a little, and I love the sentiments as well, so many of them being glitter and many of them being matte. It means that the mattes you can bring in the colors, and then maybe distress inks. I love her, she's fabulous. So this reminds me of me myself. That's kind of like a rainbow in the hair, but you can see in here the glitter coming through as well. Fabulous kind of colors. Fabulous die cuts. Then you are getting the Arty paper pad, and then the 8x8, absolutely Marlene's amazing talent for color. And and then you have, look at that, look at the owl, look at the butterfly, and you can cut out, you can do decoupage, you can bring in your dies. Oh, she's amazing, isn't she? And because you are getting, I believe, 2 of each, so you could die cut it, so you could fussy cut it. And look at those papers, they are absolutely phenomenal. And what I love as well is that you are getting them in, in that 8x8 size, so you can then trim them, parts of them. Now, they are part of the bundle, as are the Essentials sticky cords. Now, some of them are a little bit, let's say, for an acquired taste, but very busy for that. Now, so if you are of the sensitive soul, maybe, or not under 18 years old, look at that. There are so many. Storms don't last forever. Can your rainbows, not your thunderstorms? Yep. Don't be afraid of getting lost. The unknown can be a magical destination. Let's escape, hop and dance. Really love this one. Embrace change. Crafty people. That one, what is it? I'm cooler than I look. Oh yeah, I think that applies to many of us. And then I could give up shopping, but I'm not a quitter. Unless it's crafty shopping, I'm not interested. They are so good. Trust yourself. I mean, how can I say? Trust yourself. If you don't, who will? Mistakes are proof that you are trying. A stiff, yeah, oh, I love that. I love it. I have non-silence and fireworks. I should add sometimes. Well, anyway, no, better not. Anyway, don't be the same, be better, make your mark. Now, of course, they are stickers, but you can color them up. You can then make them into different ways. You can trim them. And of course, if you want to put foam pads into it, you can. Now, if you want extras of these, you can. Remember, they are included in the complete collection. On their own, they have got a £6.48 saving, but of course, then you can go add it into the complete collection. Now, add it on and you have everything in here. Add extras if you want for the papers and the stickers. Now remember that we are approaching 80% of the complete collection, and this is the last live hour of the one-day special, which means of course that if after this hour we won't be able to give you any updates on the stock. So if you want to grab your one-day special, please make sure to check out your baskets. Right, so the complete collection is, of course, the one-day special is just the stamps, but the complete collection is everything in there. 842583 is your item number for the complete collection. Remember, as a Freedom member, you have a bigger saving, a £77 and 96 pence. So the only way that you can get the stencils, the papers, is with the complete collection. Right, 80% of the stock has now gone. If you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. Right, and to see more of what you can do with this amazing collection, well, here there is a video of the design team. Hello, well, we are gonna I don't know why I'm saying we, and so I'm gonna do a little bit of a demonstration, and it may go all completely wrong, but you know what, live TV is a perfect time to, make sure that, everything is good to do a live TV. Just want to make sure that if it goes wrong, I have got a perfect excuse. Right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take, so basically, I have got here a piece of card that I cut a circle in here. And what I have gone ahead is I have, already put some foam pads. Now, that's going to make my life very difficult for the next step. But you know what? I like to make my life difficult every now and again. Not really. I like easy, but, Anyway, that's another story. So I'm going to start putting with the stencil, which, of course, the only way to get it is with the complete collection. Now, one of them is like more of a mask. So I want to create a little bit of a kind of center, kind of irradiating in here. I got some of the distress oxides. You could use the regular distress if you wanted to. I don't have the darker colors here with me, but if, something like a black would be quite good to do it. But I'm going to use, to darken it, I'm going to use VersaFine a little bit afterwards. You can mix and match sometimes the inks. However, if you want to choose specific technique that distress oxides are renowned for, what you always have to do is put like the permanent colors at the bottom, so therefore when you put the color over the top, that still reacts, if that makes any sense. Right, so when I lift it up, you have got that. This is quite cool as well, but that's not going to show. But I kind of like that. And it looks almost like a train tracks, or a fence. Oh, that reminds me. Do you know the Little Prince, the Petit Prince, Saint-Exupéry? You don't know the Petit Prince? Oh, see, this is the thing. I don't know. So it's French. The little boy that lived in a planet by his own. Do you don't know? Oh, I'm shocked. Well, if you don't know, anyway, I'm sure good. You know what? I cannot tell the story, but it's a child that born in a little planet on his own, and then he has got the rose as well, and then it talks to the stars, and it's just very beautiful. It's one of those classic stories. Anyway, so that reminds me a little bit of that, and then I'm gonna put this in here, and then I'm gonna go in with a little bit of the yellow in here, and then kind of gonna go in with the gold. And I love that. I love the kind of stars in here. By the way, there are cues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, please make sure to check out your baskets there, because it's the easiest and quickest way to check out your baskets. So you can then go in. I'm going to go in with a little bit. I'm overlaying, so creating a kind of that effect in there. And this is the beauty about the stencils, that you can be quite random in there and kind of add that sort of a star. But I do like this. Right, now that's gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna take my die set, which I absolutely adore, which is the die set here of the globe. Now it comes in with 2 independent dies, circle dies, so then you can bring them up and you can choose whichever one you want. I have gone ahead and die cut the black out of that one, so that's going to go in the center there. And then of course you have got all these little hearts in there as well. So I'm going to take one of the hearts in there as well, and I'm going to take one of the papers that is from the 8x8, the RT paper pad. Now that is sold out on its own, but it's part of the big. Sorry, this one we have got. Yeah, sorry, this one we have got it in, and this is absolutely glorious. So I love how you have got focal points in here with the beautiful mouse in here, but also you have got backgrounds. So you have got like scene setters if you wanted to as well, which I think they are always fab. So I'm gonna take the map of the world, the Mappa Mundi, and then I'm gonna put so whatever I'm gonna say it. I'm very sort of like kind of, I always think, oh well, where is Spain, where there is the UK, and then I choose where it's gonna look good. There it is. Shall I put it that the star goes into the city I was born in, just there? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Well, funnily enough, when I was in Spain, when I was in Zaragoza the other day, so a couple of ways, which is there, exactly there where, but I saw a massive meteorite. It was a sunset. It was a sunset time, so usually you don't see the falling stars, right? And I saw something in the sky, and I was working with my cousin Aitor, and suddenly I saw this beautiful bright thing coming over the sky. And I was like, what's that? And then he's like, he didn't see it. And I went like, I'm going crazy. And then he was like, he likes to find out stuff like this. And then he kind of, the next day, he messaged me, it had come out in Twitter, that it was one of these rare occasions when the object, the falling star, is so bright that even you can see it even the day. So it's considered good luck, so let's hope so. But it was really incredible. So yes, it makes sense for me to make a card that you can see a falling star right in my hometown, Zaragoza, which is Zaragoza for English. Right, now for these dies, all the dies, you will be able to die cut them with a standard die cutting machine, even a 5 or 6 inches. However, of course, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And I forgot to put the outer die, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I'm going to put that one in here. But of course, that would be a 2-for, so you could use that for another one. So you could put that one onto here, and then you have that, sorry. That's the silhouette, so you don't have to, you know, so that part looks quite good, doesn't it? That looks, I like that, yeah. I do like, sometimes happy accidents, sometimes they're just things for the bin. There we have it. So we have going to put that one in here and then just run it through the cutting machine. So yes, a 5 machine or for 6 inches wide, these ones will work. However, of course, you can use the larger machines, which gives you a little bit more scope. I always think that if you can afford going for an A4, it's definitely going to be much more creativity that you are going to be able to experience. But the reason why I wanted that one is because I have here, I'm going to go and die cut that one out of another paper. Sorry, it's just making a little bit of a mess, but that's what happens when you think you are prepared, but you are not. And so, ooh, this one, oh, you know what? I thought I had prepared one, but maybe it haven't. Right. No, that's one. Maybe it was, yeah, it's just an idea. Right, so what I'm going to do is, let's see if this one is going to look good. Oh, let's go. No, I'm going to go in for a white card in here because I think that looks really nice. Oh, that's this. Look, I don't know which one to go for now. This one or that one. I'm going to go for white because I like white. So I'm going to die cut that as well. And then, what is my plate? Seriously, what's going on with my head today? It's one of those days, you know, when you change your clothes 7 times and nothing, you know, that everything, like you poke yourself in with the eye. That's the sort of day that I have had today. Right. And then that it is. Yeah, I like that. This one, I like this. I like that one. Now, to kind of create, you could also put this one in here, and then you have the elements in that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, I'm going to take the hearts. And these ones are single-sided, by the way. So, if you are thinking, oh, I would like to know what is in the other side, well, it's white. Maybe it's a white hole. Did you know that exists white holes? As well as black holes. It is the principle of, well, it is a theoretically for science, obviously, because it's still not proven. But the same way that black holes absorb everything, white holes apparently are what create. So that's kind of the opposite. Isn't it interesting? Right, still unproven, but science, you know. Now, what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to glue these elements together. So, going to put, where is my glue? And then going to put some glue in the back of my hand because that's good. And then I'm going to do that. And here, and remember that that you have got the paper pads included in the one-day special. Sorry, not in the complete. I keep calling it the complete collection, the one-day special, but it's not. So therefore, remember to that is the complete collection. Is not the one-day special, but the one-day special is included in the complete collection. It makes sense. I got that in the end, right? So basically, if you go for the complete collection, you are gonna get everything, right? So what I'm gonna do first is kind of place it like this. So I'm gonna do, right? So let's see if I have it. Now I didn't have 2-penny coins, so I'm gonna go throw the house. You know, I'm going to go in with 10p. This is not going to anybody but me. Obviously, because 10p is 10p. Right, so this should be, because obviously that's going to be that sort of size in there. And, right, what I'm going to do, so that's going to be going around the world. But I'm going to put it aside, right? Let's hope that I have got time. Yes, I do. Right, and then I'm going to take the stamps. Obviously, I had to take him out, the space cats. Now, I'm just going to show you how I would do it. I would use my Preston press, use VersaFine, because as there is so much black element in here, you want to have the blackest black, and I find the VersaFine or VersaFine Clear is the one that gives me the blackest black on a solid. And also, the one thing that you can have with the stamps is it's such a good ink for acrylic stamps like these ones. Now, these are included in the one-day special. Yeah, I got that right, which is, of course, also, look at that beautiful element, which is the set of is it 6 stamp sets, 42 individual in the stamps. Now, to color in, I'm gonna not do the whole thing. I have got it in there, but you can see how you can go with a permanent pencil, which, like for instance, this one is Luminance. It's an amazing pen. And you can then add highlights in here. And remember, what I love about this collection, and I think it's so helpful, is that you turn it over and you have got the perfect coloring guide. So you can see that there is like that sense of, I can add the gray in here to add that kind of element in there as well, and then so and so forth. I'm using super smooth because that's going to give me a very smooth coloring options in there. And then you can go in. So I kind of wanted to do like kabuki, but kabuki is one of my cats, by the way, my kittens. But you can go in and then color in these lines in there, and then colored, and then add more color. And then, you know, for the background as well, not like blue, I don't want blue, I want something maybe like this. I have got one color in, don't worry, I'm not going to spend it the whole time coloring. But you can see in here how you can then blend those lines. By the way, the complete collection is very, very busy. Now it is limited stock. So if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. Now it's the final life hours. So please make sure that you grab yours by checking out your basket. Also become a Freedom member because you will get that extra discount. And remember, as a Freedom member, you are going to get over £70 saving in there. So you can then kind of go in time and time again until those lines are kind of, I don't mind this coloring actually. It's, you can see in here that coloring those elements in there. I actually prefer this kind of coloring in than the one that I done before, but don't worry, I'm not going to use it. Then you kind of start with the blues, and I tend to go around the shape, the outer shape. Can you see how it's like that? So kind of circles. And then you kind of go in with a darker tone and build those layers. It's kind of almost like alcohol markers, and you can see how the strokes start to kind of disappear, and if the paper has got any texture, it will disappear by the way that you go over in. Yeah, that's close up, you know, my coloring in. And then I have got one that I've done before, but I actually preferred the cat in this one, but you know, that's happened. I also added a little bit of an acetate to give that glossiness in there, so that kind of gets that sort of glossy element. If your coloring isn't, well, it's like a little bit like mine, you are not so proud to showcase it, there is always a die cut. You could use the pre-die cut. So you have got those options, so you don't have, and of course you have got those ones on the complete because it's part of the die cut elements in there. Right, shall we see the moment of truth? If this is the thing that, this is one of, why do I do that to myself? Why do I kind of put myself to a demonstration that can go wrong so badly? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this into here. I'm going to make sure that the layer, bottom layer is there. Let's say more or less there. There it kind of goes. There it is. Right, so I'm going to put the elements in here. So you can see that the foam pads are in the center. Now, if you are a penny slider or, you know, a genius, and I've made a mistake, I do beforehand apologize for it. So now I'm going to hold it there in here, in place, more or less there. Then I'm going to put a little bit of glue. Now remember, I'm going to try and, because it's wet glue, I'm trying to make sure that it's a thin layer rather than a big blocky layer, because if less is more. If you put less elements of glue, the less chances are that you are going to wrinkle the card or it's going to seep through. Also, less thickness of glue or less blobby of glue means that it's going to dry quicker. And also, that means that the grab is going to be stronger as well. So then we have the elements here. There it is. And then let's place it there so the lines continue there. And then that's going to go in here. So now what I need to do is put my 10. And of course, I use 10 because that's the gap is quite big between, you can see the lines between the lines in here. There. I might have to trim it. You can see that I have done it a little bit, but that's not a problem. It's better to do it like this and then trim it from the back. There it is. So then I'm going to take, I have got here 2 foam pads that you can see in here,
And then I'm gonna put that. That's gonna go in there. So what I've done is the same foam pads as here, but I'm putting 2 layers. And then there. So that's gonna go in there. Okay. And then I'm gonna put him there. Okay, and then I'm gonna put him there. Right, so what is now time to do is take those foam pads, because I need to comment. Yeah, it's sometimes live TV. I wish the adrenaline is quite bad. And you know the dilemma that I had today, for instance, I wear contacts. I don't have much, but I'm more short-sighted, right? So I need contacts to read the numbers, more or less. I mean, I could really read them without them, but anyway. But then what happens is that if I wear contacts to read the numbers, the lines for coloring in aren't very good, because then I become long-sighted. So my dilemma was, do I put my contacts on so therefore I can read the numbers, or do I actually make sure that my coloring is good? Clearly, the numbers won the day. So there I have it, more or less there. I'm kind of happy with this. I'll trim the rest in there, and then the moment of truth has arrived. Press him there. Well, I didn't put the acetate there. Oh well, the acetate. I think it needs it, but that's all right. Right. Oh, it's having a little bit of difficulty here. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Let's put it. Yeah. It doesn't work. It has worked. I mean, sort of. No, so if these elements here, you can cut them out. And remember, you can then put it into an art journal or something like this. And then kind of go there. Now, right, I'm going to put a planet, which apparently, because my director said it, is the Cotton planet. Shall we put it above it? Or I could put it like, shall I put the moon? That could be so cool if I put the moon in here as well. But I don't know. I like it better here. I'm gonna like it better. I'm gonna put it in here. Now, what the other thing we can put in is that looks like Fuji when I stop. You know, she likes a lot of fuss over her, and when she's stopping. And then the die cut block. So you have, for instance, look at this one. I have to use him because imagine your pictures that you have from Christmas, and you have got a kitten, and you or some. Then these can be here. So that is the kind of the friends, but they are separated. So he's traveling to see this cat in this planet. Where is this? It is, I think this is like this. Yeah, let's put it there. They are. And then I'm gonna put, where was the heart? Where did I put my hearts in here? So, and then I'm gonna put the hearts in here. So I'm gonna put them, the hearts in. Oh, that's a cool idea. So they are delivering the hearts to each other. So shall we do that? Shall we put them in here? Oh, I'm going to put that in here because that's England, so I'm sort of there. And then that heart in here. There we have it. So there it is. Like Kabuki and Fuji bringing some love and happiness to my life. That is that kind of. And then you could, but there is so many elements as well. And you could put, maybe that's Lola, that's Leonie's dog, one of the Leonie's dog. Or shall we put the wings in here? Because the wings. See, this is the thing. It's just like so much fun. Look at that. You can keep adding, or you can keep it simple. Like for me, the difficulty is to add more things. Like I say, that is done, I'm done. But for some other people, is the opposite. You know, like you kind of thinking. But what I was thinking is, because you know that I was saying that this won't remind me. I mean, to be fair, this is more me, just with a glass of champagne, darling.
in my hand. No, actually, I don't. But you could have, this is me in there. So, oh, I like that. That's kind of, or shall I put her here? Don't know. There it is. So I'm going to put her there. And then, oh, and then we have to put, obviously, there. So we have her here. The only thing is that, unfortunately, I don't have blue eyes. You know, it's one of those things that, you know, I always wanted to have blue eyes and be blonde. You know, that's what I wanted. Right, I'm going to do, going to put one of the sentiments in here. And then we are going to have also, so I'm kind of saying, what is your superpower? I love that. No art is always reality. That's fine. You are the author of your own story. Go where the stars take you. I like that one. Not to spoil the ending, but everything will be okay. Yeah. Embrace imperfections, decorate your soul. Oh, I love these ones. See the beauty around you. I like that one as well. I love them all. Shine like a star, seeing is believing, trust yourself if you don't, brighter, magic, shine. I like that. I love that. I have known silence and fireworks. I love that one. I have known silence and fireworks. I love this one. Oh, that's apparently, I love that one. And then I'm gonna do, okay. Right, so be badassy. I like that one. I like that one. So be badassy. That's the one that should be here, right? That's the one that needs to go in because she definitely looks. Okay, so and then let's kind of go in brave. No, I just leave it like this. But anyway, this is the. That's just like, shall I do it again? It has got the right side, don't you? Oh, then it's kind of stuck in there. I just love it. Right, anyway, so if you want yours, do make sure to check out your basket. Remember, limited stock for the complete collection, and of course the stamps are the one-day special, but they are all included in that complete collection. And by the way, if you want more inspiration by professional design team members, Marlene. Oh, sorry, what about freedom? Oh, sorry, there is freedom. Of course, there is a freedom prize in the complete collection. So if you're not a freedom member, become a freedom, and then of course you will get a bigger saving. Here is Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a freedom member you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then freedom is for you. Don't forget, your freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join freedom today.
And of course, it does make sense to become a freedom member, especially if you are going for the complete collection, because the complete collection has a freedom prize. Now, I need to tell you that we are single figures for the complete collection. So if you want it, now is the time to check out your baskets. Look, the thing is, it's an incredible collection with Marlene. It's the brand new one. You have an incredible selection of paper pads with those die-cut stickers, the die-cut stickers there, you can see. Then you have got the 12 by 12 double-sided, 12 of them, 4 designs, 3 of each. Then you have got 3 amazing stencils that are not available individually, but are part of the complete collection. They are 8 by 8 in size. Then you have got 2 of the collage papers. That is a super thin paper that allows you to wrap around to decoupage, and of course you are getting 2 of each design in each of those 2 paper pads. Then you are getting all 5 die sets, which of course you can get individuals, like a pick and mix that has a selection of 2, and then you choose your favorites. However, you are getting all 5 in the complete collection. And remember, super, super limited stock. Now, you also are getting included in the complete collection the amazing, out of this world stamp sets. 6 stamp sets that they are incredibly beautiful images that you can mix and match. They are whimsical. They are ageless. They are the perfect, stamps for as well, like kind of pages that you can get into, like kind of art journals. You can do pages for your scrapbooking. You can make cards as well. You can, of course, this is the what Leonie did, right? See, it's funny because I didn't see that show. I saw their launch show, but it's actually, isn't it funny that we pretty much chosen the same things, but we have made quite a different, I mean, even the same sticker, isn't it quite, yeah, we are kind of, yeah, we are almost married, aren't we? And shows cases. I mean, this is scale for her to be in the same wavelength as me. But anyway, so you have got here. Without the struggle, there is no progress. Well, there will be a lot of progress done then next year, won't it? And then you have got this beautiful butterflies that, of course, is part of the 8x8 paper pad included in the complete collection. And they are, I adore them. I adore the way that those elements are blended together. Leonie has made this one as well. And I think this one is the one that Leonie made at launch. So at 6 p.m. last night, you can still watch her. She was prepared for the demonstration. I mean, look at that. You can color them. I love the kind of the looking into that planet, or it could be the galaxy, or it could be the telescope view. It could be so how you are staring down the stars and wishing upon a star there as well. So there are those sentiments. Imagine if you like something a little bit more, say, more grown up, you could take these elements and create those scenes as well. This is the beauty of having this collection. Remember that part of the complete collection, you are getting the one-day special in here. You are getting 42 individual stamps. But if you are a little bit like Paula at 4 years old, cutting things up so that she could have more of those erasers, it's a true story. I used to do that. And I used to say that now I have got more. What I would do is take the scissors, just a good pair of sharp scissors, because there is enough gap to do that, to cut them. And then, of course, you have got more versatility. And there, so you have all those images in here, and I love how the measurements are included. I love how this one is a painter, but also could be a baker. It's going to be like kind of the whisks, it could be, or it could be the grabbing of something in there. And then you have like the kind of elements in here that you can mix and match. I definitely think that could be a great slider card, this one. Also make magnets for the fridge. And then, of course, every day is like, how are you feeling? I'm feeling artistic. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm feeling like a unicorn. I'm ready for the world and the screens, because you have got the, how is it used to be called, this thing, this TV, when the Weiba? No, no, it's not the one. It's a test card. It's when, I don't think the people here are when there's no signal. So they're TV. Yeah, when you get that rainbow. I mean, not that I remember being fascinated. Right, and there, look at, say, there is this kind of element. Look at the flamingo in the space. I mean, that's kind of, and then we have here. Look at those elements in here. The mermaid, the hearts falling off. I love this. She could be sitting on top of one of these planets. That could be a little bit. Again, I would say the Petit Prince, but they clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Little Prince. Yeah. And then we have got David. Look at this. I love that one. Be loved in here. Let it be. Absolutely. Right. If you want to go for the one-day special, you have got the £16 saving. But of course, you have all of that included in the complete collection, which has all the individual savings carried forward, and additionally even more. Bottom of the screen for the complete collection. And remember that complete collection has it's limited stock. Very, very limited stock. Now the dies. Pick a mix. You have got 5 different options. You're choosing any 2 in here, and of course that means that you have got a £5 saving. But if you were going to go for the pick and mix, well, if you wanted them all, you have to actually go for the complete collection, just because there are 5. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, You know what I mean? Because the complete collection you will get in 5, but of course it's a pick and mix of 2, so therefore you would have to go miss out on 1 or half double, unless you go for the complete collection, in which case you get in just the 5, all 5. Right, and then you have all the different elements in here. And you have the amazing spaceships in there. You have, of course, the borders in. I love that die so much. I think it's just absolutely stunning. And then you have got the sassy. I love with the little bow in there as well. So build yourself a robot, and you can make them as you wish. And then look at this one. I absolutely love this die. And of course, you can do the spaceship. I mean, it did occur to me that the spaceship around it, but I thought the one with the cat would be even funnier. And then, of course, you have got those dies that can cut, and you can see how they can overlay over here. So absolutely, if you want them, you can have them. It's a pick and mix. You're choosing any 2 out of 5 with a £5 saving. 479345 is your item number. Right, moving on to out of this world, and then we have got the collage papers. Now, of course, those ones are now they are kind of. It's hard to describe it. I'm going to show them the ones that they have in ink, because then it's easier to know the element like that. So therefore, they fold over papers, over a kind of chipboard much easily. Perfect for decoupage, perfect for, oh, this is cool. The back is really cool. I love that. Anyway, so of course, Leonie has done them all. 108531 is your item number. I'm not, you know, I don't take credit for other people's work. And then we have got, of course, the stencils and the 12 by 12 papers, which are only available now as part of the complete collection, because they have now sold out individually. The complete collection, remember, as I mentioned, is very, very much single figures, and therefore, if you want to go for it, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, the stencils and the 12 by 12s are only available in the complete collection. And then, of course, finally, we have the paper pad, the 6x6, the 8x8, the paper elements as well. So you have them here. Remember to check out your baskets. Incredible pre-die cut elements. If you want them to, if they want them in your own, then you can have them on the complete collection or part of their individual bundle. £6.48 is your price. 322467 is your item number. Now, remember to check out your baskets. Remember that you are gonna get everything that you can see in there. And you can see in there that you can have remember to check out your baskets, because incredibly limited stock for this one. 842583 is your item number. The brand new collection in there. And then you can be badassy with them. And then, of course, you can see there. I love that. Sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it does work, isn't it? And then look at that, and then it says, so yeah, be badassy and get your complete collection. Remember, single figure, so we won't be able to tell you when it's technically sold out, therefore when you need to check out your basket. That moment is right now. Remember, as a Freedom member, you are getting a much better saving. So it makes sense to become a Freedom member before you check out your baskets. Right, I'll see you in an hour's time with the brand new one-day special. So do check out your baskets and stay tuned here at the craft store. Big save with the Bobbin patch after the break, and then AALL Create one-day special, and then we have got the graphic 45 big save.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, We have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Well, hello everybody and warm welcome. What good job Paola did in the previous hour. So well done Paola with the one-day special. I have to say I'm so glad I get to spend an hour with the fantastic Bobbin Patch and the wonderful Angela, who I've not seen. We were chatting about this over a year.
It is. I can't remember how long.
It's been a very long time. How you're looking well though?
I feel not so bad.
Yeah, good. You're saying you had it's kind of typical. We were asking each other, you know, how was your Christmas? And you were saying you had a quiet one. We had a quiet one too. I think everyone's had quiet Christmases.
Yeah. My grandson tested positive Christmas morning for COVID.
Christmas morning.
So I didn't see him.
Oh no. How old is he?
He's the youngest of the grandchildren. He's 4, going on 5.
Oh, bless him. Okay.
So, but he's not ill with it.
No.
It's just
Just tested positive. So wait, were you due to see him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rotten. But hey, look, 2022, hopefully it will be a better year. The good news is Angela is here and she's bringing some fantastic projects and kits, and we still have stock, because I know you had a busy show with Derek.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to start going through everything. Now, this is a bag that we made in the first hour. You can watch it on Rewind, so go to the Rewind option either on our website or use the app. This is a beautiful bag. It's a full kit, so you're getting your hardware in here, all the components. I've got to say, the tweed, it's a beautiful tweed. Just going to show you here, and you're getting an awful... What impressed me, Angela, I'm just going to show you this actually. I'm going to hold up the tweed that you're getting in the kit. Angela, this is a massive, massive piece, but I'm going to show you something that's going to impress you. That is a huge piece of tweed, right? But look what happens. You can already see it there. It's already been quilted as well.
It has.
What? So, Angela, I've been a presenter here at the craft store for over 5 years, 5.5 years. I've never done a show, offered a kit with tweed that's already been quilted.
I got it from one of my suppliers. I would think it's from perhaps furnishings or something. Yeah. They've had too much of it. Suppliers have picked it up. I've never seen it like that before, I've got to say.
It's something different, already quilted for you. And look, we know the premium you pay for tweed. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Let's just imagine we're going to play, we're going to do a little bit of role playing. Imagine, I was going to put it on the shelf, but there's no free shelves. I'm just going to hold it. Imagine if you went into a boutique shop. You saw this beautiful tweed bag. Now, rhetorical question, what would be the price tag here? I'm telling you now, it would be a lot more than £24. So, I mean, it is a stunning bag. Looks good too. I think it's well stylised as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really handy shopper.
Yeah. Do you like your bags, Angela?
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah. Lottie, our producer, now she likes to shop, and she was saying that she likes a big bag. She wants to get as much in that
Well,
bag
the
as
only
possible.
trouble is the bigger the bag, the more you put in it.
Well, there you go. Oh, that's good. Look, this is she's a mum, mum and make. So
Yeah.
she obviously has got a lot to be carrying around. £24.99 your price, saving £8 here. Let me just open it up too, because I think it's worth seeing. Now, what I like about this, you've got the kind of faux button in the sense the buttons you're detailing, but it's not a physical button to attach because you've got the hardware, you've got that magnetic clasp, and as we open up, you've got the lining in there too, so that's just a bit of filler that we've got in. And you even got some useful pockets in there as well.
Yeah.
It's nice. I like it, Angela, and I'm not surprised this has been a very popular option. So, tweed bag, red option, and good long handles too. That's a...
Yeah, you get the same amount in both bags. I've cut the orange one shorter. Depends on what individuals like, really.
That fits very nicely on the shoulder. Let's say you can adjust it. I will show you the orange one with the shorter there. But that, just on the shoulder, it fits nicely. There you go. Ooh. Okay, now we are limited stock for our red option. I like the red option. If you want to go for the orange, so just showing you a different styling. So you can have the longer handles on the orange option if you want. Do you know what's interesting? When you go from, and I really like the red, so I'm not surprised the red has gone limited, but the orange as well, both, whether it's red or orange, both the red and orange really complement the tweed.
Well, that's what I've tried to do.
Yeah. Tweed is one of those fabrics, it looks expensive. Yeah, nice.
It is expensive normally.
Yeah. Is the tweed, so the tweed's slightly different with the orange as well, if you have a little look. So you've got, with the orange, it's a bit more of, oh, there's a term for it. Is it dogtooth? I'm not sure.
Dogtooth's the tiny check, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, maybe, yeah, you're right. It's not dogtooth. But you can see there the chevrons on the tweed with the red. But here you've got more stripes. But it's still beautiful, beautiful. And you've got slightly more predominant blue tones coming through.
Yeah,
here.
that's right.
That's very pretty. Really pretty bag. So if you do want to go for the orange option, it's exactly the same. You get the webbing for the handle. You get your hardware in there as well. And I will just open up that tweed to show you. Just something I've never seen here at the craft store before. So that is an extremely generous portion of tweed. Can I just say, you would pay probably just, I mean, £24.99 just for what I've got in my hand there. Do you know, some tweed, I've seen some tweed sell for about £50, £60 per metre.
Yeah, definitely.
So look at what you're getting here for £24.99, and then of course everything else in the mix as well. Now the red option has, it's technically sold out. All of our stock is either sold or allocated now, so it's in your basket. If it is in your basket and you really want it, please make sure to check out. If any do bounce back, I will of course let you know, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. For some reason, I mean, that is just a beautiful, it's kind of why I like autumn, that the orange with the that beautiful tweed just works. You've done a good job, Angela.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now, something else Angela is well renowned for are her pin cushions. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to have a look at all the pin cushions. If I just, this way, I'll just show you. We're going to get a little lovely panning shot. We've got different options for you, but they are stunning. Now, you will get the large bobbin, obviously bobbin patch, and then you've got everything you need to make these. So the first was the sheep, then you've got cats, in there penguins. Is that robins? No, birds, crows. Then you've got, I love the gnomes in there, come on. And you can, because they're pins, you can move around. You've got elephants, the elephants are amazing. The owls, the houses coming up. Owls are limited. I'm going to take the elephant and the owls down for a moment just to show you the concept. I will put them back. But here's the thing. These are, Angela, I haven't seen your elephants before.
That's what Derek said. Sure, they've been in before.
No, I haven't, just personally, I haven't seen it. It's not something you say often on TV, say that to a guest. But you can see here, look, let me just move that, suddenly, because they are pins, we can move our elephants around. You've got a little troop of elephants in there. What a lovely scene. Like that a lot. But then we've got the owls, and I know owls are limited stock, so if you want to get these, are lovely. And practical too. So nice way to store, and you can store more pins in there as well, but you've really made it a feature. I love this, and it's another unique thing that it's unique to you. I think about this, and instantly, you know, bobbin patching yourself jumps to mind.
They're great for gifts.
What kind of level of ability would we need to be to do this?
Just basic, really.
Yeah.
The pattern's easy to follow. Some are a bit more tricky than others, not for the actual mound, but for the figures that are on them.
Right.
The probably easiest one's probably the bee.
Okay, I'll put this back for a second, and we'll have a look at the bee. So you're saying the bees are the easiest.
I think that's the easiest one, yeah.
One of my favourites, I'm going to pick up one of my favourites. The gnomes, and then you've got the bees. Oh, but then the cats as well. Oh, these are all amazing. Okay, for any cat lovers, I know I was going to show you the bees. Come on. Come on, look at all the little muggies. So we can make our own little cats. And I like the fact some are sitting up, some are laying down there. Equally, how cool is that? This was my favourite. The little gnomes with the bunny, and then you've got the toadstools in there as well. That is an actual pin. And then we've got our bees in there too. Fantastic. $18.95 is your price. You are picking your favourite option, but something that is an absolute joy to make, but also it's going to be a talking... These must be talking points. You know, when people come around to your house, Angela, do people like sort of spy it and start stimulating conversation with you?
You don't see them in my house.
Oh, well, fair enough. No, but that's actually that's fair enough because yeah,
they're just all at the shop, but
Yeah.
people that come in the shop mostly notice them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we've got another bag for you as well. This is our hexagon bag, so we're just going to take a quick look at the hexagon bag. All your bags that we have on the show, very distinctive in style, Angela. They stand out.
Thank you.
I'm just going to show you here. Half the stock has gone. So, I mean, this to me, it's kind of got the feel of like patchwork quilt. Well, I'm right in saying that, Angela, or have I misspoke?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah? That's nice. So what would you be using this bag for?
I take it, well, I've got a few of them. I take one of them with me when I go to my sewing group.
Yeah?
Just pile everything in it. It holds quite a lot. And because it's got a narrow top, if you're going out shopping, it'd be hard for anybody to dip it.
Yeah.
It hasn't
That's
got
true.
pockets inside it, but I like the shape of it myself.
It's a good catch-all bag. Like you say, you can get a lot in there.
It's one of my favourites.
Yeah, and it visually looks stunning as well. Now, just showing you what you're getting as part of this kit. So if you're looking at this thinking, I love this, but will I be able to make this exact bag? Yes, you will. Look at this fantastic fabric that Angela... And this is what you do so well, Angela. You source this beautiful fabric for the right project. Yeah, there we go.
Well,
that was a conversational killer.
Together.
Let me just show you. So you've got your pattern fabric, you've got your darker fabric, and then you've also got your wadding in there too. $24.99 is your price, saving £3. 474449 your item number. Okay, now we mentioned lovers of animals, so if you do like your pussycats and your butterflies, look at this. This is quite fun.
Yeah.
So this is a panel. I'm going to open it up and just show you. If I open this out, well, this is a nice panel, Angela.
Anybody that likes cats.
Yeah. Well, look, because we often ask for pet pictures during like happy hours. The presenters will do that, and the amount of cat lovers out there. Let me just show you this. So, is this a good one if you wanted to make sort of like, dare I say it, a cheetah quilt? So like just stitch over to make it look like you've put everything together.
Just sew down the lines and it looks like you've put, you know, squares together, doesn't it?
Yeah, like that. Now, not only that, for $17.95, you're getting your panel, and that is just a beautiful... But look at the cat. You've got the cat sitting with the shades on under the sun, on the bunting, in the garden. You've got the two love cats in there as well. I mean, that is just a really nice panel in itself. But then you've also got fat quarters still embracing the pussycat theme.
Yeah, they're from the same range.
Yeah. you know, Paola would like this. Have you seen pictures of her kittens?
No.
So she adopted two wonderful little kittens. Little Fuji and Kabuki. You just pop that down. Good names. There you go. So look, there's a fat quarters that you're getting here as well within that. So 4 fat quarters, your large panel, or your panel, for £17.95, saving £3, 864-640, your item number there. We've got another panel for you. I really like the panels that you're bringing, Angela. Is this something that you've got a love for?
I do like panels, and when I used to do the shows before COVID, we used to sell lots of panels, and basically I had quite a few, well, I bought quite a few bolts of different panels before, you know, COVID hit. Yeah. And because we haven't done any shows, I haven't done anything this year at all.
Okay.
Obviously, we've got quite a lot left.
A lot of people in the same situation. So, you know, this is a silver lining. So obviously the last couple of years, the fact that you haven't been able to go to shows is a shame, but we are definitely profiting from that because you've got, I mean, that is a stunning panel.
I love that because you can do so much with it.
So we've got the owl, you've got the sewing machine in there as well. The bear, look at the bear. And just down low, you've got the unicorn there as well. So I'm thinking splitting this up for cushions, fantastic. But also, this is a really nice opportunity to maybe do some embroidery on top, because you wouldn't need to do a lot. Little bit of cheeky embroidery on top of there, and obviously let the panel and the detail of the panel speak for you. You've got a lot of little elements in there too, so don't forget the centre. You are getting ½ metre of coordinating fabric as well. So let me just close that up. Angela, my folding is getting a little bit better.
I'm very impressed, actually.
Well,
You fold cat one a minute ago.
I hope that my wife's not watching, because she's still under the illusion that I can't fold for toffee. So if I keep that illusion, she won't let me fold anything.
Well, I'm very impressed.
Well, thank you. That's very unkind. You're also getting the coordinating fabric there as well. So you will be getting your ½ metre of coordinating fabric. £16.95 is your price there, saving £5, 214132 item number. All right, we are going to move on. We've got... See, I said about the panels, this is nice. A chicken panel. Well, I say chicken,
well, it's not just chicken, it's like
a cockerel.
Farmyard, if you have a look.
Well, let's see, that's... No,
Bits of everything on it.
Well, yeah, it is. It's farmyard. We're not just chickens. You've got the chicken in there, you've got your cockerel, you've got your pig. Oh, yeah. But the thing is, they're quite modern.
They are, yeah.
A little bit different.
Yeah.
We like that. And I like the fact you've got the larger and smaller images too, so you can play on those. You can mix the large ones together, you can have large and small, give a sense of scale. That's quite nice. You are getting the coordinating fabrics too, and again, they're reflecting the sort of nature and the modern contemporary feel of the panel. So you're getting both of those ½ meters for £17.95. Wait a second. So we're getting 2 ½ meters, effectively a metre of fabric, and the panel for £17.95. Yep. Ooh, Angela,
I've got quite a few of them.
That's a bit of a tasty price.
Well, yeah, it's better.
We like that. I like that a lot.
Good.
Okay, £17.95 your price there, 635769 your item number. Now, as we progress, got lovely vintage sort of connotations with this next fabric. Yeah, like this. ½ metre fabrics, you're getting 4 ½ meters. What do you reckon? 4 ½ meters, so 2 meters, how much? What, £30? £18.95. Good price on this. So what do you think about that? Per metre, how much you're paying? What, £9, sort of, say £9.50 to make my maths easy. I mean, normally at full price, £23.95, I think that would be good value for money. 720388 item number. Gorgeous fabric.
It's stuff fabric, that.
Yeah, it's which one?
Stuff.
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 Stuff. We've done this before, and I think I said exactly the same thing to you.
Sorry, it's probably my accent.
No, it's stuff fabric. So it's a fabric I know a lot of viewers will be aware of, you know, the sort of quality you get. I always say here at the craft store, I kind of feel it's my job to be the viewer's hands, especially with fabric. we would, if you're in a shop, the first thing you do is give it a little bit of a stroke, a feel. And
most people do, yeah.
It feels good quality.
It is good quality.
Yeah. So if you want to get hold of these, and you see how well it all blends and goes together, 720-388 your item number. So if you're a fabric lover and you want a great price, worth considering. Something else, the team absolutely love the dolls. Now, if this goes missing, you look at producer Lottie, because I think she's got her eye on this doll. Look at this. She's tall.
She is. She's a long doll.
We has Paola left? She's having a dinner, I would say. If Paola is watching, I would say that is, well, we said this is taller than Derek.
Well,
she's about the same size as Derek.
Stood up like that.
Bit taller than Derek.
Taller than Derek.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I mean, she's a beautiful doll. There's an elegance to her. So tell me the story behind the doll.
They're both from Annie Smith patterns, country keepsakes. I bring them in from Australia, the patterns.
Okay.
I've done them for years, going back to when I first started. Yeah. And I kit them. A lot of them are made into kits, and she's been one of the ones that has sold and sold. It's just a bit different.
Such a character.
She's got a bit of character, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I love this. $29.99 is your price, saving £3 for your bobbin patch Winifred doll kit. 751975, your item number there. Oh, and there's a bag. Sorry, I think a bag just fell off, but you can see, oh, there you go. That's a bag in there too. Now, I just want to make it clear, if anyone felt that I was making fun of Derek and Paola, I wasn't. And by their own volition, I didn't know this, but Derek and Paola actually grew up in the same neighbourhood. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, in the Shires together, so that's where they met. Okay, we're going to move on. So we've got a little Lord of the Rings reference there.
So we're going to not say anything.
She was in the Spanish Quarter. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got another bundle. They didn't, by the way. That was a joke. And there are other fictional trilogies out there as well. Let's have a look here. So this is another option for you, another doll, and she's another beautiful doll. So tell us about this doll.
That's Totty.
This is Dottie.
Totty.
Totty, sorry, Totty. Oh, it's on the screen. So there's Totty. $23.95 is your price. There is a wonderful sort of charm.
She's just a sweetheart.
She's a cutie.
Yeah.
Dottie, I love her clothing. Now, one thing I do want to point out, that the actual dress that Dottie is wearing, it's going to be slightly different, very, very slightly different. That is the dress that you will be making, and that's the dress that it's the same style, but the actual design, that's the dress as opposed to this one. So very, very slightly lighter shade. That's fine. Okay, so details for Dottie. Even, is this to make her hair?
Yes.
There you go. So Totty, $23.95 is your price there. 304-509, your item number. Okay. So let me just put Totty back. Now we do have some felt as well. Let me just show. Ooh, say some felt. This is a fair whack of felt. You've got your darks and your lights just showing this. $19.99 is your price. So are we getting, we're choosing either darks or lights, I would imagine here, but for $19.99, great value for money, and it's really good felt. 539-679 your item number. Let's jump onto the website, because on the website there is plenty more to discover. So do have a little look, because on our website we have, let me just show you this, we do shop by brand, and you'll be able to see all the goodies that Bobbin Patch are bringing you. So you've got there everything that we've seen thus far, and I know a lot of the actual pin cushions are there as well. And the notebooks. Now, we haven't even talked about the notebooks, but they are stunning. There's some really beautiful options with regards to notebooks. Actually, I'm just going to nab one, just literally the first one I grab hold of, just to show you. I've got the dog on there as well. But if you want to make your own notebook, and there's another item that I know that Angela and Bobbin Patch are well renowned for. So there we go. You pick your favourite option and you're good to go. And I've got one here, one of the finished ones in my hand. But I love your notebooks, Angela.
Thank you.
They're really nice. So this is the dog. Here we just have a little look. There you go. And it's nice to see them actually made up. So that's your dog. Okay, enough from me. I think it's about time we start to have a bit of a play. So what are we going to be doing this hour, Angela?
I'm going to do the hexagon bag.
Yeah, okay.
One that's in front of you.
Brilliant. Okay, so, talk us through. So where do we start?
You said before about could anybody make this,
Yeah.
and it's so easy to do. A beginner can make it, and the fact that you don't have to put separate lining in is a bonus.
That's, yeah.
So when you get the pattern, you get 2 paper patterns of these 2 shapes. So you've got this strange looking one, I don't know what you'd call the shape really, and then you've got a hexagon. So from your plain black material, you need to cut out 13 of this shape.
Right.
Cut out as carefully as you can. It does make a difference when you sew the corners together.
To get them to tessellate, to lock in.
So once you've done that, you need to, obviously there's no right side to this black fabric, it's just a plain fabric, same both sides. So you need to, on these straight edges, use a ruler and mark up 1 inch on each of these straight edges. You can just see the line that I've done there. I've used the yellow coloured marker. And when you've done it to all of them, you've got your 6 edges there. You need to iron up your edge to that marking line, so that you took up ½ an inch on each flat side.
Right. Now, a quick question for you, Angela.
Go on.
Do you think green would look good with this bag?
Green.
Green.
Green's not my favourite colour, but anybody, you know, it depends what people like, doesn't it?
Well, you say it might not be your favourite colour, but I think you might start to like green a bit more when you hear what I'm about to say.
Go on.
Because we've gone green on the screen, everybody. Keep together green, there you go, with a purpose. We are limited stock for our hexagon bag. £24.99 is your price, saving £3. 474449 your item number. Less than 10% of the stock remaining. So if you want to get hold of it, seriously, now's the time to do that, because it looks like it is going to go. Looking at what we're getting in the actual kits, obviously we're getting the instructions. Now, Angela and Bobbin Patch are very good with their instructions. So you get your full booklet and you get your full-size instructions in there as well, patterns I should say. So we're getting all of that, and then you're getting your fabric. So there's the wadding. You've got your sort of main body of the fabric with your feature fabric. I'm going to open this. Let me open this up for you. I mean, it's a good size piece of fabric. So £24.99, the pattern, the fabric, the wadding, your feature fabric, all of that included in one bundle, but we are limited stock. Okay. Now, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what's going on here. So as a presenter, I am filling because we are very busy with this, and this was going to be our main focus this hour. Doesn't look like it's going to be lasting an hour. There we go. So I think it's only right and proper. I don't want people at home to feel that Yanis just wants to hog the limelight and just talk. It's just, we're chatting to Angela at the moment, seeing if we can get hold of some more fabric. Okay, so I'm just going to share the cat fabric bundle for you. Let's have a little look. So, sorry, not lining. Did I say lining? This is your panel, your cat panel with your ½ metre. Your 4½ meters of coordinating fabric in there as well. So if you're a cat lover, and I know so many of you are, look at this. And as we start exploring it, great opportunity, we said earlier on, if you just want to do a cheat quilt. So very easy to sort of make it, give the illusion that you've put all these blocks together, little blocks. But there are some lovely characters to discover. The cat with the umbrella, you've got the little fish in there as well, the paw prints, the love cats, the cat with the bird sitting on his head. Another cat in the sun, the bunting, the little mice. So that's just one panel. But then we have the coordinating, we've got the coordinating fabrics in there as well. Now these are ½ meter fabrics, but they reflect the design of the panel too. So you know that everything will just work very nicely together. So we've got our panel with regard to our cats, and then we've got all of our coordinating fabrics in there too, so all 4 of those. £17.95 is your price, saving £3, 864640. All right, are we going to carry on? Okay, we're going to have a look at the other fabric panel for you. So you're getting a fabric panel with your coordinating ½ meter as well. I will just open this up very quickly and show you. Now, a lot of little details with regard to this fabric panel. Have a look as well when we do look at this, just have a look at the centre. because if you do want a to add a little tag, a fabric tag, onto your work, you've got those in the center as well. So just having a little look. Very nice. But then you've got your sort of main feature designs as well. So your larger sort of encompassing feature, which would be the sewing machine. We've got the owl in there as well. But do you see how they all share the same sort of color combination? That wonderful subtle pop of color, and then your monochromatic sort of imagery, the hare, the owl, the bear, who we've affectionately nicknamed Taz. There you go. And then you've got your unicorn, who we've affectionately nicknamed Taz. So there we go, $16.95 is your price. There, 214132 item number. Okay, now, we shall be carrying on down. This would have been good, Angela, this would have been good for cushions. Would you have said this panel be a good one for cushions?
Cushions, yeah, pictures, yeah. Framed pictures, some people have used it for.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Sewing machine for sewing machine covers.
See, you've got all the ideas. Just as we do this, can we follow you on social media? Because it'd be nice for our viewers to sort of share maybe with you pictures of their makes. Are we able to do that?
Yeah, best on Instagram. I'm not very good on Facebook at all.
You're an Insta star.
Not really, but I'm determined I'm going to be more proactive from the new year.
Now, do we follow each other on Instagram?
I think we do, actually.
Good. Yeah. All right, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got just one more panel to share with you, and then I promise we're going to get back to a demonstration. So this is our sort of modern farmyard contemporary panel. You've got some characters in there. We have our pig. Let's open this up here. So you've got your pig, your cow, your cockerel in there. So all of those. Look, I love the pig, but it's quirky. It's a little bit different. $17.95 is your price. But look at this. You're getting the panel, $17.95, but also you're getting the 2.5 meters. So you're getting 2.5 meters of fabric, and it's beautiful fabric, and you're also getting the panel at such a good price. 635769, your item number there. Okay, so any questions, please feel free to get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. I do apologize that we've gone back down the counter. We had to change the demonstration this hour. I'm just going to be honest with you, because I don't want you to feel that it was me like waffling on. We were going to be featuring the whole hour. We're going to be featuring the hexagon bag, but a lot of you might have been watching earlier on, and then suddenly we had a huge influx of you, and it sold out. So the hexagon bag, I'm so sorry, that has sold out, and that's why for the last 5 minutes I've been filling, just to give us a little bit of time to scramble and come up with a new demonstration this hour. But we have done that. Now we have got a 1/2 meter fabric bundle for you, so 2 meters in total. You're getting 4 1/2 meters, beautiful fabric, really nice fabric from Stoff. So if you do want to get hold of this, $18.95 your price. It's got a wonderful vintage charm to it. 720388 your item number. And I think we're going to be looking at the pattern for Totty, our fantastic doll. So we are going to be focusing on Totty for this demonstration. Just before we do that, again, just giving Angela time to set up. We've got Winifred, our fantastic doll. So another doll. We've got 2 dolls that really do stand up. I mean, when I say stand up, look at the size of Winifred. Winifred, bear with me a second. I'm just going to humour me here, okay? Winifred's the same size as Archer, my son. She's like literally the same size. So there we go. This is Winifred. We're holding up Winifred there. $29.99 is your price. If you do want to go for your bobbin patch Winifred doll kit, now you are getting the full kit. Just seeing that here, everything here. You're even getting the wool for the hair, everything, and of course the full pattern in there for $29.99. So, and even the scarf. Is it the scarf crocheted?
Yeah, you get the wool for the scarf to knit yourself. If you can't knit, you'll have to find a friend to do it for you.
Lovely. So there we go. Find a knitter if you don't want to do it yourself. Okay, so there we go. We are finally going to be heading to Angela. And sorry, Angela, well done, sort of changing everything on the fly. So we do appreciate it.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
So
Would you like some water?
Totti's dress. I've got some down here, thank you. I'll be fine, I think. Right, so the pattern tells you to cut 2 pieces, that's your skirt pieces, and the first thing you need to do is to gather them at one long edge. When I'm gathering for the dresses, for the dolls, I always do 2 rows, one just underneath the other, to pull up. Because if you do 2 instead of 1, it gives you better gathers.
Okay.
So, just put that on. Unfortunately, it's going to be black cotton, but never mind.
Well, that's okay. Get to your technique. And if you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. Where do you tend to do most of your crafting, Angela?
At the shop, mainly.
Yeah? I would imagine you have a lot of regular customers who come in for a chin wag.
Pardon?
You have a lot of regular customers who come in for a chin wag?
Yeah, but we've only been opening 3 days a week since the beginning of COVID, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And it suits me better because it gives me more time to get things ready for here.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
What have you? I'd like to start classes though again.
Yeah.
It's just when.
2022, fingers crossed.
Pardon?
2022, fingers crossed.
Sorry, I can't hear you when I'm sewing.
It's okay, and we've got a screen between us as well, so it doesn't make it easy. Okay.
I'll just do both sides of that. I've lengthened the stitch to 6 on the length.
So, by lengthening the stitch, what does that achieve?
It slightly gathers it itself, but you still have to pull them up to what you need it to be pulled up to. But it actually gives you a slight gather on it.
Okay.
So, before I pull it up, I've actually cut out the pattern quickly, the bodice pattern. So you need to cut 2 on the fold, it says for that. So if I put it in half like that, we want 2, and if I fold it again like that, that'll give me 2. So I'll have to stand up to do this, I think.
Well, you can tell you're an experienced hand with your rotary cutter. This is speed crafting with Angela.
It certainly is.
And do you like making dolls?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. I was telling Derek before, coming here and doing samples like this, and a lot of them aren't finished. They're at the same state they were when I leave here. I've just got shelves full of half-finished samples, and finished samples, I keep meaning to sell them, the ones that are finished. It's just getting round to it.
I think every sewer can relate to a UFO and unfinished project.
Too many.
Yeah.
That's the bodice piece now. So the top going across, which is straight, that looks straight at the moment, that's your shoulder pieces. And this is what your skirt's going to attach to, this bottom short edge.
Oh, okay.
So we need to now pull up these gathers on these 2 pieces to fit that short edge.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get the 2 threads together.
Totti's a nice sized doll as well, just having a look at her.
A lot of people have bought them to put on small children's walls, you know, in nurseries.
Yeah. There we go, there's Totti. She's got a lovely warmth to the face. Now, within the kits, the faces are already printed, or do we do the face?
No, you get instructions. She tells you to use paint. I use a mixture of just acrylic paints or water-soluble pencils or a bit of makeup, you know, blusher.
Okay.
So, I've gathered that one a bit too much, but I'll remedy that in a minute. And I'm going to pin it right sides together to the bodice. Just going to wrap those threads around there, then it won't go anywhere. And I'm just trying to make it a bit even, the gathers.
Right.
That looks about right. So that pin that.
Yeah.
So, pop another couple of pins in. So now that needs sewing on with a 1/4 inch seam. And I'll sew it from with the gathers underneath.
Okay.
So they don't get in the way of the foot. Don't forget to put your stitch back down to normal stitch length. 2.5 or 2 I normally use.
That's a really good point, because easy to forget that.
I do forget a lot of the time.
So Christmas Day, what was the food of choice? Did you go turkey, beef?
Turkey and ham.
Turkey? Oh, turkey and ham. Do you know, we were having this discussion, a lot of people actually went alternative, went beef, pork.
Yeah, it's not my favourite food, turkey.
No. You kind of feel like you have to at Christmas.
Pardon?
You kind of feel you have to at Christmas.
Yeah. So, oops, I hope if I took all the pins out. So that's one side of the dress.
Well, that's come together very quickly.
Done. You just need to pull out your tacking stitches.
Yeah.
Get hold of them.
Right. Could you just hold that up for a moment, just to show everyone what we've done? I mean, considering Angela had not prepped this in any way, shape or form, we handed her the kit and said, please, can you do something with this? And, I mean, this is coming together very quickly.
I'm not used to doing it, to be honest, because I've got that many sassy dolls at the shop.
Yeah.
Because when we used to do the shows, everybody wants them in the colour that they see on the shelf at the shows. If you haven't got that colour, they don't want it. So as continually, you'd run out of one fabric, as we have now.
Yeah.
Obviously, that will change the dress when I go back and finish this.
Do you miss doing the shows, like
Yeah,
meeting
I do.
people
I miss
in person?
people.
Yeah.
I miss the customers. You know, you get to know a lot of the customers just from the shows.
Yeah. Have you done anything virtually? Any classes virtually?
No. I would like to do a podcast eventually, but...
You should do this.
It's time.
Yeah.
Right, so that's one side of the dress. So we need to do the other side of the dress now.
Okay.
Exactly the same way. Put that down there.
Nice. So if you were to do a podcast, have you got a name for it yet? Would it just be Bobbin Patch?
I thought about Bobbin Patch at home, because I don't really want it to be about the shop particularly.
Oh, okay.
I want it to be about what I like to do, because I've had to go at, I did a mosaic course not long ago, a day course to make Christmas.
That's cool.
I really enjoyed it. That's
Yeah.
something I'd like to explore, and I've booked myself in for a fused glass course in February.
You need to make this happen.
And I went on a Mr. Finch course.
A Mr. Finch course?
Do you know who Mr. Finch is?
No. Well, tell us.
He's,
Who's Mr. Finch?
a famous, he makes very strange figures.
Yeah.
He's wonderful. Everybody loves him to death that knows him. Anthea, I went with Anthea.
Yeah, oh, yeah, Anthea, Quilting
Anthea.
Antics. Yeah.
And we had a great day. There was only 18 of us in a well-ventilated room at Leeds Museum. It was great.
Mr. Finch.
So that was special.
We need to start getting. We need to try and get Mr. Finch here at the craft store. That's going to be good.
You'll be lucky.
He's a man in demand.
Yeah, and he doesn't do a lot of workshops.
Okay.
I've only known him do 3 in about 5, 6 years.
Wow, so you did well to get a place.
Yeah, I did. It was, the minute it came up, it was gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't hang around. Like a lot of our kits and a lot of the beautiful things that you've brought us today, they've just disappeared. So there's a cautionary tale there, don't hang about.
Yeah.
Okay. So here, are we just putting right sides to right sides?
Say that again, sir.
Are we just putting right sides to right sides?
Just exactly the same as what we've done before, yeah. Right sides to right sides.
Okay.
Spread your gathers out evenly.
Yeah.
Pop a few more pins in.
Okay. Now, I do have some breaking news. So, you remember earlier on, I was trying to fill some time, and we're going back down the counter, and it gave us an opportunity to chat to Angela, and very kindly, she has given us a little bit more stock of the first option with regard to this bag, so the red option with the tweed. It is on extended delivery, but 20% of that extended delivery has gone. It's going to be dispatched on the 7th of January, so there is a week delay. It just gives Angela a chance to get everything organised, because obviously it is her business and she's going to be packing the orders for you. So $24.99 is your price. That is ridiculous price. Seriously, for what you're getting here, Tweed, and I'll model it again. When you consider, now you can have the shorter straps if you want, but a tweed bag, look at this, and it's not only tweed, it's actually quilted for you, and I will show that in just a moment. So it's all pre-quilted for you, but look at this as a bag. Tweed, and that's a decorative button, because you've actually, your hardware, it's magnetic clasp inside. You've got pockets in there as well. You've got your lining. It's just a beautiful bag, and I said this earlier on, but I genuinely stand by this. If you were to go to a shop, like, let's say a little boutique shop, and see a handmade tweed bag, I mean, the amount of money you would spend on that, it would be silly money. It would not be $24.99. You'd be looking at, what, £75, £100? I mean, it's dependent. Let me just show you here. So you are getting the hardware. By the way, orange has gone limited with the bags. Red is on extended delivery. Just showing you the amount of tweed, but this is special. It genuinely is special. The first time I've ever brought you tweed like this before. So you're getting the tweed, and I'm conscious to show you the full strip of tweed, like how much you are getting, because typically tweed can retail around about, it's around about £50 to £60 per metre. And that's actually working like last year, year before. I remember doing shows with guests and them saying that. So I don't know if the price has gone up higher recently. It seems everything's going up. But look at this. If I turn this around, you will see it is pre-quilted. This is the piece that will be heading away to you. It's already quilted. And I've just never seen anything like that before. So the tweed, it's a lovely tweed. It's already pre-quilted, which gives it a wonderful dynamic. And then when you couple that with the actual bag, I think it's a lovely bag. So you get your hardware, you get your lining fabric in there too, and it is a beautiful lining fabric. That's a really nice weight to that. You've obviously got your strap. It can be long or short, and you've got your stabilizer in there as well. So everything that you need to make this beautiful bag. Extended delivery, so this is going to be dispatched. Oh, we've jumped from 20 to 50% of the stock, so half the stock has gone there of the extended, and when that extended has gone, I think that will be it for that option. And the orange has now just sold out. So with regard to the orange option, on immediate dispatch, all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If you have got this in your basket, please make sure to check out, because if it jumps out, somebody else, there's a good chance somebody else is going to nab that from you. I like both options. I think the orange in particular, for obvious reasons, just reminds me, it's very autumnal in the sense, you know, when you look at the leaves, we're entering into autumn, you've got that wonderful tweed, and it's slightly different tweed to the red option, but you've got that wonderful orange, reflecting the burnt oranges that we see in autumn. So the orange option, it's sold out technically. If it is in your basket, make sure to check out extended delivery on the red. Something else that's proved very popular, the pin cushions. Now, I've just got a few of the pin cushions here. There are a lot. I've just got 3. There are a lot of options. So whether it is the cat, I mean, how awesome are these cats? So say they are pins. So you just take them out. Let me just hold them there. So there's your little muggy, and you can put them wherever you like. Should pop that on, apart from there. There we go. So let's see if we can go in. And then we've got our little gnomes and the rabbit in there with, these are pin cushions, look. The actual mushrooms are pin cushions too. The daisies are not, so they're actually sewed on. And then we've got the bees here too. Again, the bees are all the pins that you put and the flowers. So that's just a selection. We've actually got a few more of the pin cushions up here, and it is worth seeing them actually, having a look. So shall we start there? We've got the sheep. So there's your sheep. I love the penguins. The penguins are cool. So there's your penguins. Then we've got our autumn, lovely birds. And then over here we've got our owls. Oh, there's the owls. And then we've got our elephants. And then one of the trees have been blown down. And then finally we've got the Scotty dogs, and then you've got the houses. So those are all your options with regard to the pin cushions. Something else that a lot of you have been looking at as well are our beautiful notebooks. So again, we've just got such lovely options here. So what we'll do is just have a look at the notebooks, and you get to see the different options. So you've got your sewing machine, there's the bird, the gnome with that hiding under the daffodil, the dog. There's a badger hidden there. Let me just show you. That's your badger. Well, that's beautiful. And then you've got your flower in the tin can. And then over here, you've got more. So there's your mushrooms. You've got our lovely blue tit in there as well. Is it a pair? Just the one? It's the one. You've got the mice, the tree, and the bee in there as well. Okay, so that's your notebooks. $13.95 is your price, 771-627 your item number. Now you're getting the whole kit. You get the felt, the book, everything in there to make your beautiful notebooks. Okay, so some of the options though are selling out, so be quick. How are we getting on, Angela?
Not so bad. Right. I placed both sides, right sides together, and I've put a mark where I felt that it should go. I've not read the pattern. It does tell you on the pattern exactly where to put the mark for your shoulders. It is quite a large opening because she's got quite she's got what I call a pumpkin head, a rounded head. And then you slip stitch the rest of the shoulders when you've got the dress over onto her. Right. So what I've done, I've opened it out like that, and I've ironed those flat, and I just need to iron those down. And then, once them have ironed down, I would probably top stitch that. Okay. What I've forgotten to do first, what I should have done first, was the little bib part on a dress. Yeah. I should have done that first on one of the bodices, but as I was rushing...
Oh, well, no, you'll be forgiven because you weren't set up to do this at all. We've got to just remind any viewers who joined us. We were going to do a bag, and then that sold out, so Angela very kindly said, OK, I'll demonstrate the doll, but she was not set up to do this. Actually, speaking of the doll, our wonderful Totty doll has gone limited stock, so if you can imagine Totty at home keeping you company, then now is a good chance to get hold of her. We have got another doll for you as well. This is, let me just grab hold of Winifred. Winifred is a character. Look, there's Winifred. She's a good height to her as well. So we'll just show. There's Winifred. I love the character of Winifred. You've got this wonderful scarf that you can knit, her bag, her clothing. So full kit, everything you're seeing here, you'd be able to make. Oh, she's a bit of a fashionista, our Winifred. She's a woman about town, likes to go out for cups of tea. Now, Paola is in the studio getting set for the next show. Paola, Derek measured, and he said that Winifred's slightly taller than himself. This is Derek talking. So, are you... Now, this is a debate that's raged here at the craft store. Who's taller, you or Derek? So who's taller?
He's taller than me. Everybody's taller than me.
Derek is slightly taller than Paola. Okay, so there we go. Okay. So how are we getting on then, Angela?
I'm just now sewing along each sleeve and underarm and turning and going down the skirt. Okay.
Right. It must be lovely knowing how popular the dolls are, because I know you're a fan of the dolls, seeing how many of the viewers at home who are watching will be taking the dolls home and obviously giving them a good home. Is there anything we need to know about Totty? I would imagine she's a little bit cheeky. She's good company, though, in the craft room. Does she like a bit of a natter like yourself?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
She sits with about 5 of her friends.
Yeah, that's good. That's what we like.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's cute.
She is cute. So we've got about 2 minutes left.
Okay. So, the bib, even though I've forgotten to do it, well, I should have done it, it's fine, you can actually sew that on afterwards.
Okay.
If you look at the one in the picture there, it's actually got hand running stitches around it to secure it onto it.
Okay.
Don't forget to clip into the corners under your sleeves.
Yeah. It's worth just seeing. If we have a look at Totty, you'll see what Angela was just alluding to, that running stitch on... Is it like the front detail?
Yeah, and also I always take the hem up twice, 3/4 of an inch. It does tell you that on the pattern. And I've done a hand running stitch all along the hem, also along the hem of the bloomers as well. I just think it gives it an extra special look.
Absolutely. Now, I've got to say, with regard to Totty, we are limited stock and into single figures. And when I say single figures, low single figures. So Totty is about to go. 304-509, your item number. There's a wonderful charm to Totty. And Totty reminds me of the kind of dolls I think a lot of viewers might have had when they're younger. Just a really nice, sort of got the handmade feel to her.
So that's actually the dress before. Obviously it needs the bib on the front and it needs a double hem on the bottom, which it tells you how to do in the pattern. The same on the sleeves, and then they're gathered at the edge of each sleeve, basically.
Lovely. I'm getting it. If I had a hat, I'd be taking it off to you, Angela, because you were not set up for that demonstration.
Well, it's a bit rough and ready, but
thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour. So tell us, 2022, what can Bobbin Patch be bringing us? What we've got to look forward to?
Hopefully a lot of new stuff.
Yeah?
I've got quite a lot of ideas.
Good.
It's just getting them done, really.
Well, fair enough. And I like, look, I know it's been a funny old couple of years with regard to everything that's been going on, but I think silver lining, we've definitely benefited because giving you the chance to get ready and bring us different things here at the craft store, we are winning.
Yeah, and it's made me rethink my working life, really. Just 3 days at the shop. Nice. I don't want to go back to 5 days.
Well, fair enough.
You know, it's too much.
Life's about enjoying
yourself.
Right. And crafting. Give yourself time to craft. Speaking of crafting, we have got some beautiful fabric for you. Now, the cat fabric has gone limited. Paola, this is for you. I know you're getting set for the next show, but Paola, you need to see this. This is a beautiful cat panel.
I love that. Oh,
so there we go. Kabuki.
I love that so much.
Paola, I knew she would. So there we go. Janet joining Paola next hour. So this is for every. If you are, have we got Paola's mic up? Okay, so everyone's going to hear you, Paola.
It's just the most adorable thing.
There are so many cat lovers at home saying exactly the same thing as what you're doing there. So this is for all you cat lovers out there. You're getting the panel, and you can do this is really good as a cheat quilt. So to make it look like you put a lot of work in. So you've got that. Not only getting this panel, but you've also got the half meters. Now these are coordinating, sorry, I apologise, they're fat quarters, not half meters. So you're getting the 4 fat quarters in there as well for $17.95. So 4 fat quarters and the panel, but we are super limited. I tell you what, there's been a lot on the show. Unfortunately, we haven't got time to go onto the website, but you have. So that would be my advice to you. Jump onto the website and have a look at everything that we've been showcasing. Big thank you to Angela. A pleasure as always. Don't go anywhere. We've got a lot more coming up here at the Craft Store. So it's about to hit our AALL Create one-day special. A lot of you looking forward to this. It's going to be Paola and the lovely Janet. After that, Graphic 45 big save, and then another look at the one-day special.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Well, hello, good evening. If you're just joining us here at the craft store, it's great to have your company. Now, if you are just flicking through the channels and you kind of are just suddenly find us, we are the craft store. And what we do is we inspire you, we sort for different companies, up and coming, established ones as well, and we bring incredible creativity to you. We allow you to, well, we share the love of creativity with many demonstrators as well, who represent different companies, including, of course, the very talented, I'm a little bit envious of her talent, to be fair, Janet, who is here with us. How are you, Janet?
I'm really good, thank you.
It's great to have you here, because I'm going to say, like, every time that I see your demonstrations and your cards, I'm like, I love that. I love that. You have also, I love how you represent, of course, AALL Create, which is, I love how it is a kind of a collaborative kind of a company, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely is. It's run by Abs, owns the company, and it's really important to him that it includes as many different types of people and as much variety as possible. So that's kind of the aim, really.
It is.
Yeah.
And you have worked with AALL Create for quite some time as well.
Yeah, I've been on the design team nearly 3 years now, I think. So in February it'll be 3 years.
Mm-hmm. And I love as well that collaboration, you will see it through the stamp sets, the one-day special, the different options, because you have got those different styles, but also that signature encompassing style of AALL Create, which is a little bit of eclectic, a little bit very versatile, and also very artistic. Now, let's kind of break it down what the one-day special is. And now, of course, the one-day special is a time-limited offer, so if you're just tuning in, that reduced price is here for, well, the 24 hours or until the stocks last. Now, when you have got a one-day special that we have got different options, it's very important to make sure to check out your baskets as soon as you make the decisions. Now, you can see that it's a set of 3. Each option is a set set of 3 A5 stamps from AALL Create. So we are going to go through all the different options. Now, the saving is incredible. It's a saving that means that is better than half price, and it works out at each stamp set A5 photopolymer £8.99. Incredible prices, incredible artistry. So this is a perfect time maybe for you to start your AALL Create collection, or maybe complete. And also, now we are at the big save, as you may have noticed when we started the show. And the big save here at the craft store means that every single previous customer of the craft store will be accredited every day during this event £5 to their accounts. That is to be spent on any purchases over £30 the next or during that day. So if you haven't done any purchases over £30 today, you automatically, it will be deducted. Now that means that with the one-day special, because it's below £30, you need to add something else, even if it's just something from the website, or maybe add some of the other stamps that we have got, and then you will get that pints off on top of having a better than half price deal. Let's break it down, those options. Now, Janet, let's start with the first one. The first one is beautiful art. Am I right thinking that Tracy Evans is the artist here?
Yes, so all three of these are by Tracy. So you've got a fantastic mixture of florals and birds and hearts, which is a lovely mixture. And my first demo is going to be with this bundle. So you've got your beautiful textured florals there, and what I like about, I love the text running through the flowers, so it looks as though you've stamped them onto print of some sort, which is fantastic.
I mean, I'm going to put it in front so you can see exactly how gorgeous they are. Absolutely stunning. I adore these ones. Now, and then we have the next one for the pheasant. I don't have boards for every single one of them, but the ones that I have, I'm going to show them. Janet very patiently has sorted them all. And then we have also the beautiful hearts. Now, this is a new configuration, and I love the hearts. I mean, I love this set so much.
Yeah, the hearts are beautiful. So this is Heart Grunge, and I think Tracy designed it so that obviously you could use it hearts in quite a grungy way, but actually I can still use them in quite a clean and simple way as well.
Well, absolutely.
So
this is the thing. Both. Like us, you and I are very similar in the way that we see these beautiful images and think clean and simple, but then Leone or Abs think beautiful colors, explosions of art create. But look at that, and we are going to see. And then we can see some of the samples in which we can say, hey, look, I love that. But like, look at this, gorgeous. And I love the way that it means that the sizes mean that we can go small or big as well.
Yeah, and the shape's nice as well. It's that one's what I think of as a proper heart shape, and that one's more of a folk heart, I guess. But I love that, and I love that it's done into the box like that as well. It's beautiful. And I also like, because for me, I always tend to think of hearts as red, and I always tend to do them red, but I really like that everybody else has done them in all sorts of different colours as well, so you don't have to be stereotyped like I am.
Right, now if you want to go for the texture florals, which is the name of this option, now almost a third of the stock has already gone. Remember to check out as soon as you make your decision. Now the next one down we have got there, so we have got one of the classic ones, which is Memento Mori in the center, but we also have got work by Bipasha in here as well. You can see this is the botanicals and sea essentials. Oh, you know, this is also a good taster of different designers here.
Yeah, so this is a mixture of Olga and Bipasha. So Olga's done the one in the middle, Memento Mori, and the other two are done by Bipasha. And one of the things I really like about AALL Create, I love all the different designers, and they all have their own styles, but you can easily mix them all together as well. You don't have to just use stamps by one designer in a project. You can mix and match across all of the designers. And this is a fabulous set, just a really versatile set as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, as you can see, there's beautiful botanicals in there, and then of course the different ways that you can use the same stamp. So imagine how many you are getting in here, and the very different ways that you can use them as well. So there is so many possibilities, and here with the Memento Moris as well, with the butterflies in here. And then we have, of course, the sea essentials as well. The kind of, I love that. It has got a very Jules Verne kind of element to it.
That's a really lovely set. Well, they all are. They're all lovely sets. It's really hard. I wouldn't like to have to pick.
Yeah, I know, right?
But they are just all fantastic.
And of course, the lighthouse has a word of that meaning of finding the light, you know, among the storms and things like that. I think it's very, very iconic as well. Now that's the grunge. No, sorry, this one is the, which one was it? There's a Memento Mori with that risk, of course. And then you have got the essentials, the sea essentials, and the botanicals there as well. Right, moving on to another option. Remember, as soon as you see an option that you like, make sure to check out your baskets for that one. Then we have right, this was a Deep Focus, Navigate Home, and Voyage. That's really struggle with the pronunciation of that one. Right, now again we have got a mix, a different, this kind of called, Lottie has named it the Deep Focus, yeah, bundle. Yes, just, you know, just saying. Right, and we have in here, follow your heart and then you will never feel lost. So you have got the wheel in here, the navigating wheel, and of course the beautiful flowers. I love the iconography of this and like sacred geometry as well.
Yeah, that's a beautiful set. So this one's by Olga. So this is fabulous. So I think, yeah, two by Olga and one by Bipasha, I think, on here. So yeah, so beautiful set. So this is a lovely set, and again, nautical, seafaring type of images as well, I think, but beautiful mixed in with the florals as well. That's from a different bundle, but the beautiful mixed in, and I love the birds in there as well. So you've got your lovely toucan on the ship's wheel.
And of course, you have got also the elements in here with the, you know, binoculars there. Now, again, remember that you are getting 3 A5 stamp sets for £26.98. It works out £8 99 each of those A5 stamps. Photopolymer, incredibly value for money, but more importantly, they're incredible images, super cool. Think about layering them up as well. Then the next ones, we have got the Severed Friends, Sea Life, and Safari. Now, this is perfect for Safari. I mean, that's perfect for you, isn't it, Jana?
Perfect for me, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
2 weeks' time. Yeah, so this is beautiful. So these are all by Olga, all by Bipasha. And you've got your beautiful safari set there, which has got the owl and the bees and the deer. Lovely set, really nice. And then you've got the fairly new one, which is the Feathered Friends, which has got the fabulous chicken in the boots and the little chicks. And then you've got your lovely sea life images as well, with the octopus, who looks fabulous with his hat on. I love that image. And the whale and the seahorse, so fantastic. Yeah, he looks really cool with his hat. And a beautiful one of the whale as well. It's a lovely image.
Yeah, I love the sentiments. I love how Bipasha hides words in there as well. And look at, I mean, I love also the humor, elegant humor that the images have in there. You can see it in here with, for instance, and it's so elegant. I mean, it's just, you know, and it is that kind of funny element, but it's very
good fun as well. So a lot of these are good fun that you can, that you can use. So the chicks are beautiful as well, so you've got your 3 little chicks. And again, you don't have to use them on their own. You, as they are as 3, you can cut them up and use them individually if you want them on a smaller project. And I just love that image. I love that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the whale in there as well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have got at the beginning. But also I wanted to show that the Joe Rice, it does a little bit of I love the cheese, like the paragraphy, but that could be like a cheese mini board, maybe.
Yeah, just lovely. It's really nice.
Because that showcases how you can take those stamps and take and completely transform them into everyday pieces.
Yeah. And if you can make to sell as well. So if you do craft fairs and things and you want to sell your products that you make, you can certainly do that as well.
Absolutely, you can. Now, of course, remember that's one of the option. That's the Feather Friends option, and then we are moving on to this option. And remember, there are 6 different options. You can go for multiples. Of course, you can. We are going to go for the Orchis cluster. Now, that's one of my top favorites because you are getting Just Grow, Blooming Beauty as well, and some of the sentiments in here. are just not just for gardening, but also about developing mindfulness in here. And I love the way the sentiments, for instance, one of the sentiments is be who you are, say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. And I love the sentiments. I have got a couple of stamp outs of one of the and it's the same one, but it's kind of, you can see it, that it's easy to color in as well.
Yeah, so Corrie does this colouring, and I like that she's done them all in different colours, so you can see the different effects you can get depending how you colour them. But once they're coloured, they are absolutely, well, they're beautiful in black and white actually, but they're lovely once they're coloured as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I have to, the orchid, I have to say, I say it every time, is one of my favourite images.
This is one of your cards, isn't it, as well?
That's my card, yeah. I just love those images.
I love your signature also, that can use in the stencils to highlight there as well, so hence why I recognize it. But I just love, I mean, orchids are one of my favourite flowers anyway.
That's by Corrie, I think, yeah, that's a beautiful one by Corrie. And just shows off the simplicity of the design, but just stunning, yeah, beautiful.
And I love how you
there's a flamingo in there as well.
Yeah,
you don't always notice him, but he's at the bottom. He's fantastic flamingo.
And this one as well, I have to show it. Another one of yours, I believe. But I love how you bring in other images. So they are, love this sample because you showcases how you can bring in those stamps with other ones that you may have.
Yeah. So 2 kittens. I think we like people with 2 kittens.
Yes. I was just gonna say this is Kabuki and Fuji, my 2 little ones. Anyway, so we are a little bit of a
we're mad cat ladies,
yeah, we are the cat ladies. Now, of course, that's the penultimate option, and then the final option that we have got in here is time out, and this one is I need mail art, and the last one I need to check.
Elements, it's called.
Time up, and then sorry, it's just I cannot hear the proper. Oh, yes, I can hear you. So time up, photo development, and mail art. Right, that's it. It's just the second one I couldn't hear really well, and of course because you can find them on the website. Now, of course, do make sure to check out your basket. Sometimes sometimes we kind of hear it. It's probably is phone booth. That's what we are thinking. That's what I was trying to see.
Phone booth elements.
Phone booth elements. So you are getting phone booth. You can see if there it is, phone booth. Thank you, my director, Tans. So you can, on the website is slightly wrong, so hence why they was the mix up, but there it is. It kind of is. The Mela art is fabulous as well for ATCs. I think they are making a comeback. Actually.
Yeah, they are actually making a comeback, and I've got a demo with this set tomorrow, which I'm going to do, which just uses them on Twinchies. So they're fabulous, and you can use them all together as well. So that's it was a demo I did for an earlier show, but actually it uses elements from all of the bundle.
Absolutely.
And the vintage side is nice as well. It's nice to have the vintage kind of look for the old phone boxes.
Indeed, it is. And nowadays that they are reconverted around here, they are either defibrillators or sometimes both.
Libraries. Yeah, we've got one in our village. It's got books in it. Yeah.
I love that. And then, of course, we have got the vintage elements in there. I absolutely adore this as a bookmark in there. Right, remember 6 different options, better than half price, because you are saving there, of course, there's £26.99. 191919 is your item number. Whichever one you are going for, remember to check out as soon as you make your decision. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Lots on the website there, and of course including different bundles that you can go for. But remember, the biggest saving is when you go for the one-day special. There are lots of savings, some with £8 saving there, and of course you have got all these options. Now, a happy hour deal that we have got in there is this one. Let's have a look. Now that has £9 off, and remember, a happy hour is during this hour, so the prices go up at the end of the hour. So do not make not lose out that saving. So you have got an A4 stamp set for just £15.99. 5-star reviews as well, because of course AALL Create has got amazing, beautiful, you know, possibilities. And right, with that, we've done all the one-day special options. Over to you, Janet.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to start just by demoing with the pheasant and the texture floral bundle, and just mix it with a stencil from the show as well. So this is just I've used all 3 of the stamps in this one project, just so that you can, if you're buying that option, just to see how you can put them all together. So I'm going to start by doing my background. So I'm just going to stamp out. This is from the Heart Grunge set, and this is a fantastic set by Tracy. So these are all by Tracy, and you've got all sorts of beautiful elements in here. You've got your words, you've got your beautiful hearts, you've got your background, and you've got this little stamp up here as well, which is one of those just little worker stamps that you can just add in on all sorts of projects all the time. So I'm going to use the background to start with here.
Yeah. By the way, this option is the most popular one. Nearly half of the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful, isn't it?
It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful set.
Tracy Evans' work is
Tracy Evans is
so
fabulous,
stunning.
yeah. So I'm using 2 colours of inks. I'm using Twisted Citron and Salvaged Patina. And I'm just going to give that a little spritz.
And then
actually, I gave that a bit more of a spritz than I really wanted to, but never mind. I'll just put that there. Just let the ink soak in a minute.
Okay.
And then I'm using the AALL Create blocks as well. So this one I'm using the A5 block, so that can sit there. You good?
I love the way that these stamps allows us to be very precise if we want neat and tidy, or perfect backgrounds as well.
They do beautiful backgrounds. And while I'm just waiting for that to dry, because normally I have one, I will just let that dry. I'm going to stamp my pheasant out, so I'm going to use my pheasant. But I'm going to stamp him and cut him out, so I'm just going to pop him. So this is another fantastic set as well, the pheasant stamp. I'm using this one. I'm going to stamp him straight onto my image, but I want to cut one out as well. And then you've got your other elements in here as well. You've got your 2 pheasants together. You've got the P under here as well. So Tracy's starting an alphabet of letters, so hopefully we'll get through the alphabet at some stage.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm using this one, and I'm just putting this onto my A6 block.
And the thing I love how the blocks, you can find them on the website, I believe. But you know, it's a funny one, because once that you get into you know, the habit of using the slimline blocks, it really makes it better, doesn't it?
It does, and these are a little bit flexible as well. So you have a flex in them. So when you obviously do press a bit, you don't have to press too hard. But especially with big stamps, there's a tendency to sort of miss the middle of them if the block is too solid. So these ones you can, if you hold your hand in place, you can just flex, and then hopefully you should get a good image. Yeah, fantastic. So then I've just cut him out as well. So I have cut him out, and I'm going to just use him separately on the project. So hopefully he's...
By the way, they are on the website. We have got the A4 and the DL. You can find them there.
So I'm just going to stamp this one into place at the bottom of my card. It's pretty dry now, so that's okay.
Right, and then you have got. And do you prefer to use your go-tos are Distress inks and VersaFine traditional?
They are, yeah. The traditional VersaFine I prefer. I don't know why. I don't like change. I'm not one of these people that likes change very much. And I've been using the VersaFine for ages, and I'm just happy with it. So we'll stamp that into place.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep,
By
nice
the way,
image.
the acrylic blocks, the A6 and the A7 size, which is what Janet is using, are on offer. They're just $9.98. You can add them to your one-day special, and therefore your basket will be over £30, and therefore you can have those £5 of it. So basically, the acrylic blocks, if you are going for these ones, plus the one-day special, it would be £31.96, and then the £5 will come out. So 3 stamp sets and 2 acrylic blocks. That is a phenomenal price with the £5 off. The way that I see it is like kind of, I will only pay £4.98 for the blocks. That's how I see it. Always trying to be like kind of saving pennies there. You know. Back to you, Janet.
Okay, so now I'm using my textured florals. So I'm using my beautiful big coneflower, I think this is, or echinacea. I'm not sure. Well, it says coneflower on the stamp set, so I'm going with that. And this is a fabulous, beautiful stamp. I love this image, and I'm just going to stamp this.
Oh, I love
down
it.
About there.
That flower is just.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's almost like a. It feels a very protective flower.
It's a beautiful flower, yeah. And I don't know what colours they normally are. I think they're normally sort of pinks. Yeah. But that's okay, we can do them any colour you like. So I'm just going to stamp that there, and I don't mind it's going over my pheasant because I am going to, I've got him cut out to go in, so that's on there.
Okay. I love that flower so much, and remember, this is from the same option. All the stamps that Janet is currently using are from the Floral Textures collection, texture florals. You can see there, very busy for that one. If you want to, make sure to check out your baskets for that. And the way that I love how you are building the scene is just, you're not even masking, but just no. But I love but what I love is the fact that I love how the text within the flower is perfectly matching the text underneath it from the hard background.
It does.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's not necessary.
No, you don't need to. And once you've coloured it as well. So this is the word pheasant, which comes from the pheasant set. And then I'm just going to pop. You've got the 2 pheasants here as well, sort of. So this is a nice image, just even for sort of an anniversary or Valentine's or something like that. It makes a nice sort of image for that type of thing. So don't always think you have to use them in one way. There's lots of occasions you can use them for. So I'm just going to might have to stick my head over here just to get them in the right place.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just going to pop him there. And they're sitting on there as well, and I like that Tracy's put the little leaves and things all running through them as well, so it's the solid black image, but then you've got all the little leaves and things running through, which is really nice. Yeah. So I think that's all my main stamping done for this.
That's beautiful.
I'll just show you once it's coloured. Obviously it's came out a slightly different colour, but all I've done is coloured. This is all flat on here. I haven't cut anything out apart from the pheasant, and all I've done with him is just I've added some glossy accents onto that. Oh yeah,
that's
got a little
gorgeous.
glimmer there. Just some glossy accent onto the pheasant, popped him over the top. But I just want to add a little bit more into my background. So I'm going to use on the textured florals, you've got the lovely circles on here as well, so nice background circles. So I'm just going to use them, and I'm going to use them with the same colours as I did originally.
That's one of a really work stamp, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so these little circles are one of those that you can just add them into any sort of situation, really, just nice little textures here and there.
And I love how the AALL Create always have got the focal main images. Then you have got the smaller images that you can bring into, and then those work stamps that are perfect. And having a set of 3 in each of the one-day special options means that you will have plenty of elements to get variation as well.
Yeah, so I only wanted just a little bit, just to extend the colour out to the edge a little bit. So I'm just popping that on there. I'm not going to bother spritzing this one, I don't think. I'll pop that there. And just pop a little bit down here as well. So you can just add the little colour, just add a little bit of texture through. And then just as the final touch, which I actually didn't do on my original, but I think I'm going to on this one, is we've got the heart stencil. So this is Heaps of Hearts, which is in the show. And as it's a heart, well, it was a heart grunge, so we've got the hearts in there in the first place. So I'm just going to add a little bit of texture paste through here, just to add a little bit of texture into this area here. So I'm just going to pop just a little bit of texture paste through my stencil, and then hopefully that will just add a few hearts in there, and then I might just add a few over here as well. Just a few, just to sort of, I like sort of lines running through.
Yeah, and I love your methodical kind of way of doing it, because because it works for my brain as well.
Yeah.
Like, and this is what I love, how you know, AALL Create, not only the artists but also the demonstrators like Abs, yourself, Leonie. You know, you are Tracy Evans, of course. You all bring
Something
a
different
different perspective of what you can do with them.
Yeah, and they work. That's the nice thing. The stamps work for whatever your style is. You can use these stamps, and they do work for them.
I mean,
so,
I remember, you know, I still have got some of the first ones that they came out, and I remembered when Leonie kind of, she had two, and she gave me one, and I just treasured them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And then once it's all coloured in, so I just like to show you that I haven't done anything different.
Yeah.
Something miraculous. All I've done, actually, I didn't add the stencils, the texture paste to this original one, but I like it, and so yeah, that's the only difference.
You know what,
once it's all
Janet?
coloured.
That side by side, I love it because it showcases two. To me, both of them look finished. So the one that even if it doesn't have the color, it still is phenomenal. By the way, if you are wondering about those stencils, we do have them on the website, and you will find them, of course, thecraftstore.com. And there you have it, the amazing A4 stencil, a hang-up on hearts, and the Heaps of Hearts as well, £9.90. Thank you so much, Janet, for that glorious demonstration. And I want to show you one of the samples that we have got in here, because it showcases, again, a completely different take on just the one single flower that is featured in one of the stamps. And remember, you are getting 3 stamp sets in the texture florals, and you can see in here, even upside down, it's absolutely beautiful. Right. Now, what the one day special is 6 different selections, 6 different options for you to choose from. Each of them consists into 3 A5 photopolymer stamp sets from AALL Create. So the choice is yours. We are going to run through each one so you can see them in a little bit closer detail. The first one is a texture floral, which is what Janet has used for her marvelous creation. And one of the things that I love about these sets is the fact that you are getting, and I'm going to show you one of them as well in the back of it, because each of them has elements for the backgrounds, elements for the focal points, words that you can highlight, a smaller focal points if you want, and then backgrounds images to build those layers. Every single one of those ones. Now, you can go in for everything felt in or very clean and simple. Half the stock of the texture florals has gone, and this is why it's the recommendation for you to check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Then underneath it, we have got the Memento Mori option there, and I love that. You know, if you are a fan of the sort of carpe diem, Memento Mori is another way as well to you know, kind of look at that. It's kind of looking at the beautiful thing of the, you know, the ethereal nature, no, the ephemera of nature as well. 20% of the stock has gone for this option. So if you want some lighthouses in your life, light in your life, this is perfect. I love how Bipasha's work includes those floral elements into a very whimsical kind of, not whimsical, this is kind of a fantasy sort of a, and there, look at that, you know, absolutely gorgeous in here. I love as well how the butterfly, and this is a little bit of that kind of element of See, I see it the other way around. So I know that Memento Mori is about the still life and kind of almost decaying nature. But I see that the other way. I see the building up. This butterfly is getting born. This butterfly is being built in a way. It's kind of getting the kind of those wings are building. And I think when we are going to look forward to 2022, this is what's happening. It's been difficult, metamorphosis and all that, but it's getting there, and those beautiful wings are once again going to be in full bloom. Now, then we have got the deep focus in there as well. Yes. Don't try to say life on air too many times. Then we have got the voyeur. No, that's a different thing. That's a completely different thing. Anyway, and then we have the other one. Apologies. And navigate home. Definitely. And then, which is that one? Navigate home in there. Right. That's a difficult one to pronounce for me, the full set. Anyway. And then underneath we have the gorgeous, no, you have got in here the feathered friends, not severed friends, feathered friends. What's wrong? Oh, that's feathered friends. From who, Janet? This is like
severed friends.
Severed friends. Anyway, you know, if you can bring it out just for me, Alps, that would be absolutely brilliant. And then that's what happens. Anyway, so then we have got the beautiful sea creatures in there as well. Bipasha's work, and I just love the way that you can bring in there as well. And then we have another option, which is the orchid cluster in here that we have. And let me show you a few more samples, because this is extraordinary. And I love this reverse coloring as well. So Janet has made this one. Look at that. Coloring in the background and then fussy cutting the ones, and then another one of those classics ones. Very beautiful samples in here, but that all starts with glorious artwork, and this is what you are getting with this stamps bundle. And finally we have got the phone booth in there, time up, and of course mail art. £26.98 is your price. Very busy for that option. A third of the stock has gone for the phone booth, the time up, and the mail art. Now, if you want that, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, whichever option you are going, you have got an incredible saving, better than half price. You are just paying £26.98, saving a massive £26.99. It works out an £8.99 per A5 stamp set. We are not talking any, any stamp set. We are talking about photopolymer, incredible quality, made in the UK, and of course, what you have got there is the incredible art. That's what you want them. 191919 is your item number. I mean, I absolutely adore this number. 191919. And 19 is a really good number. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, our Maddie is 19. Sickening, isn't it? I mean, I could be her grandmother at this rate, you know. Anyway, moving on from that sad subject and to a more happy subject of crafting. And Janet,
I just feel really old now.
Yeah, I know. It's when I realised that. Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm going to do a complete change of feel now. So I thought we'd use the Memento Mori bundle, and I'm going to use the skull and the lighthouse and mix it in with a little bit of floral, as I have to pretty it up a little bit, and then I've got some elements from Wisecracks in there as well, and a couple of other stamps. So that's where we're heading. So I'm going to start by using the lighthouse, which is from the Sea Essentials. So fantastic set. I love this set with these diving helmet and your banner here as well. And this could be for any occasion. Wouldn't have to be seafaring at all. It can be for any occasion that you want to use it for. So I've got my lighthouse on my block. Oops, sorry.
I didn't touch anything. I was far away, but
I may have knocked the canter. Sorry if that was me. So we just ink up my lighthouse, and I love that it's got the flowers with it as well. I like the way Bipasha does that. So she just adds little touches of flowers and things to go with it as well. So we just pop that there. Yeah. You can see a hair on there, so I don't know, hopefully that won't stamp out. So we'll just pop that there. Oh no, I've got away with it. Good. So we'll just pop that back, and I like all the swirls and the elements and the beautiful flowers on there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stamp my skull as well. So this has come from Memento Mori, and I love this set. I love. If I'm honest, I'm not so keen on skulls, but I absolutely adore the butterfly.
Yeah.
But I love the skull's good as well. If you're into your skulls,
See,
it's fabulous.
the funny thing is I'm not like massive into skulls, but I love that one. I don't know,
it's a good
there's
one.
something about
it. Yeah, no,
it.
it is a nice one. And then you've got these elements as well. So this beautiful script, you've got your little star which you can use, and then you've got this fantastic splodge here as well.
Yeah.
So lots and lots in that set to use. So not just the main images. You always have to just look at the other images that are on there as well. So ink up my skull.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully we'll pop him. Pop him about there.
Perfect. And then
there we go. Just press the dark bit here, so make sure that gets plenty of ink. Yeah, ooh, very dark.
Oh, yeah.
But lovely detail in there as well. I love his eye socket. I like the eye socket in that. And then the other element that I'm going to use is the flower from the scripted botanicals. So again, another beautiful set again by Vipasha. You've got your beautiful dragonflies on here, your little sort of grasses and things. And I'm just using the flower from this one. So we'll just stamp that out.
Okay. All right, that would be and I love how the mix. I mean, sometimes you're kind of thinking the theme is will it mix, and everything mixes and matches. And do you think that it doesn't matter whether it's the first time that they get their AALL Create stamps or they have got almost everything? Every single time is like, oh, I can use this with that, and I can use this on its own, and I love that.
I like when you get new stamps. I like when you get new stamps because it means it gives your old stamps a new lease of life. You can rethink how you're going to use your old stamps and mix them in with your new ones, which is fabulous. So that's a beautiful, beautiful image. And I've just cut one of those out, that one I think, and just coloured it in red.
Oh,
So
I love that.
I know.